Unfortunately, I have a little bit of bad news.
Uh-oh, somebody pregnant.
Hey, what's cracking with everybody, man? Welcome everybody to the show, man. It's the Up and Smoke show. You know what I'm talking about? Open panel. Let me drop this link so y'all can come on up and whatnot. We're already up here. We just came up here to vibe real quick, man, to the later show today at 7, chilling on the porch. So if you guys want to join the stream, you can hit this here link. It'll bring you on up here and you can join the conversation. What's good with y'all people? What's good with your cousin Lawrence? Drop that down. Put this over here. Make sure this is right. Make sure everything is pinned real quick. The link is pinned to the top. Hey, LA, if you want to throw your ex and shit on there, you can, bro. I ain't got nothing else on there.
All right.
This one over. Swap these two out. I got to get my YouTube straightened up today. I think last night when I was trying to send them damn super chats, it denied me for some reason. Then when I went and checked my shit this morning, it said my account was closed.
What the hell?
Yeah, it said something about my account was closed. I tried to send Raw B a super chat this morning, and when I clicked on the super chat and tried to send it, it told me that my account was closed. So I think I got to go to and go to my card holder and check that shit first. I think it sent me a notification last night. I wasn't paying attention. Trying to get this blunt rolled up. Yeah, did y'all like that calligraphy pen?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Where you found
nice,
that?
bro. I think my sister said she ordered it for me.
Oh, cool.
Fucking nice. Let me put that bitch in my podcast room.
And the ingenuity to come up with shit like that back then just amazes me.
Yeah, that motherfucker nice, bro. I got another one. It just ain't it ain't all fancy like that one. But nigga, that motherfucker, that tip on that bitch is perfect. Nigga, it make your cursive look perfect. If you know what you're doing, because everybody don't know how to write in cursive.
Yeah.
But it do look good though.
Yeah, I didn't know what the hell it was.
And that's just one of them old timing pens that they used to use. No, John the Baptist got one. Old ass nigga. Right. Yeah, what did you see earlier, LA?
For what?
Online. Was you looking at anything?
Just Ron V talk.
About that shit yesterday.
Yeah.
Did Spoon ever get the damn what you call it to work earlier?
What?
David. The little app, the app thing he was working on earlier. Yeah, I'm supposed to be setting that shit up today too. Goddamn PayPal. Don't do it today, I do it tomorrow. Grab this. Find some videos or something to run through real quick. Gotta stop rolling up my blunt. Damn, ain't nobody online right now, nigga. That's crazy, the motherfucker. We should be getting
Dude, I'm
flooded.
telling you, Friday and Saturdays are dead on YouTube now.
Bro, it is 4 people
It's-
live right now.
Mm-hmm. Crazy.
Yeah, nigga, I should be getting flooded with motherfuckers, bruh.
That's why I'm thinking that come this summer, YouTube's just gonna be dead. Because if they ain't watching in the winter, especially as cold as it's been, they're gonna be outside this summer.
Yeah, this shit crazy, bro. Nobody on.
No.
What the fuck everybody doing today? Even Sharan didn't go on today. That nigga hot.
His pussy probably hurt.
What? Butterfly, what you do to these people, man? You got them not want to come online and shit.
Yeah. I think he's down at the women's center getting self-defense classes because he thinks somebody's gonna roll up.
Goddamn cousin Lawrence, I would tell you to drop it in the what you call it, bro, but I don't got it. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. Do you know the name of his page, cousin Lawrence? I'm gonna type his name in and see what come up. Yeah, he on right now. There it is.
Controller external to the CPU. Power.
Hey, can y'all hear that?
ARM makes extensive use of power gating, which allows sections of a processor to be turned off.
Yeah, a little bit.
Use. This saves leakage power in unused logic blocks. ARM implements fine-grained power gating that can disable smaller subblocks. x86 has trailed ARM in adopting aggressive power gating techniques, multi-core and heterogeneous designs. ARM cores are smaller in size and power efficient by design. This makes it easier to integrate multiple ARM cores into a single chip, called a multi-core system on chip, SoC. Having multiple simpler cores is more power efficient than one complex high-performance core. ARM also utilizes heterogeneous cores with different.
Well, what the fuck are they talking about?
Computer processors.
They too smart for me.
You hear me? I'm over here thinking, bro, cousin Lawrence, what are you doing? You wrecking my brain.
Not today, Lawrence. Not today. Not right now.
Yeah, bro, you gotta let me get high for that type of shit, bro. That
He
shit
got me on
crazy,
some rhythm right now. I don't know what the hell this shit
man.
is.
Man, look here, bro.
Apparently, the market's
crazy.
falling out of computer chips right now. So
The what's
that's
falling
what
out
I
of
think we're
computer
talking
chips?
about. The price of the companies, the stock.
What's they getting cheaper or something?
Yeah, the bottom's dropping out of the price of stock. People ain't buying shit right now.
Good. They don't need to buy shit.
Computer processing, huh?
People buy too much shit they don't need.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. I ain't looked into that. I thought they had a chip problem for a minute. Now they ain't got a chip problem no more.
Well, apparently not.
Yeah. I wonder who came in there and flooded the market with the chips. That'd be something great to look up. If anybody know that information, put it in the chat.
Fuck alone. That's what happened.
I think the market just finally caught up after COVID.
Yeah, everything was COVID. Every fucking thing was COVID.
Yeah, but we need to know that information, though. I need to know what company got them goddamn chips popping like that. Shit, they making some money.
Nobody's chips are popping right now. That's why the bottom's falling out of the market.
Yeah, that don't make sense.
If people aren't buying them, there's a surplus. There's a surplus, they're less valuable. And
Okay, now
a lot of these stocks are just ridiculously overpriced anyway.
now I get what you're saying, because what I'm thinking is, at first they said that it was they didn't have enough, right?
Yeah.
That was the problem. Now all of a sudden they got enough and ain't nobody buying them, right?
Yeah.
So when people was buying them, you know what I'm saying, they didn't have enough to even give out to people. So that made the price go up even higher. They were just charging niggas what the fuck they wanted to charge them, because they knew they went in abundance. But now they in abundance. I don't think the computer part stopped, but I'm just saying, like, the people part. I mean, nigga, you should be out there. I want to know who flooded the goddamn market. It got to be a flood somewhere in there.
No, it's just that people aren't buying computers. People aren't buying new cars right now either. You go on a car lot today, dude, it's a fire sale. Half their lot's still full of 2024 model year stuff.
Yeah, so see, because I thought the car market, the only why it stopped like it did, bro, is because every car that they was making needed the damn chips.
Oh.
That's what one thing they kept on hopping on.
But it's specifically computer processors, like the ones in your home computer, not chips to run, stuff on your F-150.
So when they was talking
Like
about the computer, when they was talking about the computer chips, no, go ahead.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead and finish. I cut you off.
Oh no, it's just a certain section of the market which runs the market. You know what I mean? It's the largest part of the market.
I get that part. See, I was thinking that a CPU, a MPM will be on your car, right? Those two systems, right? That has nothing to do with the computer chipping that they put inside the cars. The computer chipping for the cars is to run everything inside of the car, which is they can link into for the digital thing. So they can shut your car down, program your car. Most of all these cars is going to the Tesla format, which is you go buy a car. So like my cousin just went and got a new 2025, right? He went in there and they did him like they do with the Tesla. Gave that nigga a key fob. He walked over to the car. He told him the key fob didn't work. That nigga went to the computer, hit a couple of buttons, motherfucking car unlocked. His key fob was working, and everything is push button on this car. That's computer chips.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's where. Okay.
Yeah. And personally, I can't stand that shit anyway.
Yeah, I done left my car on too many times doing that shit, bro. I be forgetting you got to cut that bitch off, but hit the button to cut that bitch off because that must be so silent. Yeah.
Well, like Teslas are famous for leaving people stranded because they get caught in the middle of an update.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine you trying to get away from somewhere and your Tesla decides to update.
There's another dude out here like this nigga Rich. The rebuilder, the dude we had watched a couple of weeks ago with that damn van. He taking Teslas and taking the shells and putting engines in the motherfuckers and selling them.
That's what Richie did.
Mm-hmm. I said this nigga doing the same thing as Rich. Okay, it's smart, bro. I mean, what like Mayo was saying, some of the motherfuckers, bro, they can't even get barely what's that? What was that state? I think it was Florida. It was another state, probably Louisiana and Houston. They got flooding, right? Well, Florida didn't get no flooding. Yeah, they did.
Yeah, during the hurricane.
Mm-hmm. During
the hurricane.
And that's where he been getting all his cars from. He been going to Florida. He been going down there to Louisiana. And he been getting them Teslas and shit that's water damage, like waterlogged, or whatever they call it. He take the batteries out of them, and then they they basically separate the card. But he said it's hard to do. Like, it's not like a regular card where you can take the bottom half off the top half. It's a certain way that they put them together. But basically, they jig it up to where it holds itself, and then they put it in a different frame. I forgot what card he said that they use, but they using a certain card. What card is the same dimensions as a Tesla?
Damn near everything. They all look the same now.
I'm thinking like it got to be like a Honda or something. But yeah, he basically putting the engines in them and selling them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Hey, we good with you, Smitty?
I mean, that's the only thing you can do with them, especially once the batteries die, you know.
Yeah, you welcome, bro. Hit that link. Come on up.
Doug, you don't ever bring your punk ass up on Fridays, dog. Where the fuck you be at?
Well, we were cutting up. We were cutting up last night. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was laughing like a motherfucker last night. That shit was hilarious. What's up with the 10th man? I forgot who you was over there with. You was over on Wrestler's channel yesterday cutting up. Him and that one chick, what's her name? Damn, I don't want to fuck her name up. Alexandria. Something with a Z though. Start off with a Z or some shit.
Yeah, Mayo girl.
Man, she cool people.
Sure.
I ain't had no problem out of it. The one I've been trying to get over here is what's her name, bro? She be over there clowning all the time. I can't think of her name right now. I'm gonna have to go try to find it. I hope old girl that was on the DBD show the other night, I wondered if she subscribed to my channel. I should have hit her with that.
What was her name?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know why the fuck I keep on thinking of Lindsay. It is not Lindsay at all.
No.
I can't think that damn it. I got a name that fast. Hey y'all, it be that weed that be doing it to me, man. That's all that is. Let me slide over and see what that boy Glenn talking about. Yeah, I ain't got John Galt saved into the algorithm, so.
Yeah, I think Stanley's running the panel right now, so it's gonna be a mess.
Oh, which one?
John Galt's stream. He has different people running.
You talking about Stan the Man? The Stan Autry that want to be coming over here, or a different Stan?
No, a different Stanley. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say Stan the Man. Oh, bro, I ain't know what that nigga doing over there on John.
No.
I don't know what they talking about, but I like this nigga beard though. That nigga beard hidden. What's that nigga name? Only not to pronounce that. How do y'all pronounce that? V-I-O with the little thing on top of it, A-R-R.
Viewer?
Yeah.
I thought when they put the little sign on top of the letter, nigga, it changed the way the letter sound.
Yeah, it says a umlaut. It's a German.
Man, see what they talking about.
And that's who they are by nature.
Well,
so once again, they all are bi to some degree, and that's why, because they're visually stimulated by all forms of love.
I would have to say, I don't think it's the visually stimulated. It's the emotional stimulation of even an animal mating. It's the idea where we men, when I was younger and single, I bought a magazine that was nothing but pictures of vaginas. There were nothing but that, right? And I was aroused by it. Women do not buy a book of just dick pics. They don't get aroused by pictures when you send them. And guys, I hate to break this to you, but when you send your dick pic, you're not going to turn them on. They are not going to get aroused by that. They would probably get more aroused by animals having sex than you just throwing your dick pic out there. Unless
no, they'd be more aroused with sending a picture of your wallet or your bank statement.
I don't know about that one.
Oh yeah, I'm sitting over here shaking my head. I'm trying to figure this out. I don't think me and LA agree with that. I know I don't agree with it. What's good with your 10th, man? What's good with you, Doug?
No. Oh my God. I'm just sitting down there. I'm like, yeah, I was going to watch Tim Dillon. I just woke up. I was up really late on Dusty's channel, just hanging out with him and some people. And fucking, then this guy, I wasn't going to come up. And then that guy just said the things that he just said. And I'm like, who gets aroused when they watch animals have sex? What's happening?
I was gonna get to that point. I heard that, but I want to make sure that everybody else heard everything else that they said. So do you and E-Dub, do y'all believe that sending them pictures of the meats, you know what I'm saying, don't get them a women arousal?
Yeah, no, he maybe his penis doesn't get women aroused, but I know women who have gotten aroused by seeing my penis, many, and I'm also a gay man, and I've my penis is out there.
You ain't tired of that gay shit yet, huh? You still playing that game, Lawrence?
51%.
Yeah,
Lawrence,
I got my fuzzy. What do you call it? Fuzzy
Lawrence,
buddy.
Lawrence,
Yeah.
We're gonna test
Lawrence
this
in the
gayness.
chat.
You want to keep playing this game? Okay. Yo, E-Dub, why the fuck you don't ever show up on Fridays, bastard?
Man, some of us got to go to work, man.
Nigga, you ain't got no job. Black folks don't work.
Man, I ain't telling me, man.
JP got 2 jobs, so he still show up.
Well, he don't do nothing when he get there.
And then if you didn't have a job, they'd be telling you, get a job, you fucking bum. And then you have a job, you're like, why don't you come around? You don't love me.
Nah, but I think to the question, I think if they ask for it, I would assume, you know, they would get aroused by it. But I think some women, you know, some women, I think they might get a lot of them sent to them. But if they asking you and they can put a face to it, I think they all right, you know.
Yeah.
The problem I'm having with dudes are saying, bro, these motherfuckers go out and buy toys. So basically, you trying to just saying, are they saying that them toys don't turn them on?
But you gotta think, women used to read novels. You know what I'm saying? Them sexual novels. They had to picture what was, you know what I'm saying, with those those words and fantasizes. So why wouldn't it be far fetched for them to get a picture of you and fantasize about you? You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's you, just not some random dude sending a dick pic.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think it would have to be something attached to the person. You know what I'm saying? But I think randomly, it probably, you know, it's just any other dick, I guess. But if it's the person they digging and, you know, you sending something, I think they do get aroused by that.
Oh, yeah. But what he's talking about is that men's magazines have pictures of just random women's vaginas.
Oh, yeah. I got you.
You know, and they don't know who's behind, what the woman looks like.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a vagina. Men don't care who it's from.
Nah, but I want to see who that shit attached to. I want to see who the vagina is attached to. I'm sorry, I do.
Oh, yeah.
I want to see if the vagina, if the woman got ass, you know what I'm saying, some legs or something attached to it.
Yeah, but I don't think most women do when they get just a random dick pic.
Well, I
They don't
wouldn't know,
see what the rest of the guy looks like unless he's hung like a horse, you know.
and that's probably why he going into the animal shit.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to say, like, I've never had any complaints from dudes or chicks. So,
Oh, Lord. So go ahead, brother.
Brandon,
no, I'm
we
bi.
need Jesus up here.
Well, see,
I'm not one of those. I'm not one of the gays that goes, "Oh, vagina, that's gross." I'm not that guy.
Oh, you know, Paul,
Boy, Lawrence gonna have a field day with you.
this nigga easy. Yeah, because
maybe
what I'm
maybe
thinking
we
is,
haven't met before, but that doesn't usually turn out very well for people.
so are we only basing this on what we know, or are we going to base it on something new? Because I don't believe, maybe for the older people and the way that y'all grew up with not having the access to everything like everybody is nowadays, I guarantee you that these city girls are sharing these pictures.
Hey, look, OG, I slightly disagree with you because these old motherfuckers is doing that shit too.
Yeah, but
They on this motherfucker sending news and all that shit too, man.
Yeah, but see,
They got this granny chick that I know you seen the granny chick approach Cameron.
Yeah. And I seen the old girl that was working that approached Cameron. He was like, hey, let me holler at you real quick. What you doing? She was like, he was like, you working? She was like, yeah. He was like, okay, don't even worry about it, love. Just go on over. I'm gonna holler at you and live. He was like, yeah, man, I ain't gonna be trying to pull on nothing, man. I gotta work on right now. She working. Let her get her money. She'll fall back on me another time. I was like, bro, let's get her off the chain. But see, that's what I'm talking about. So we're talking about newer. See, these guys up here, every single one of them, bro. I'm thinking on the reason why they're saying that, bro, is because they not out there with that hot tour girl.
1000%.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Because that's a different type of mind frame than what they saying. I guarantee you. And I hate to go look it up because I know she probably didn't talk about it. Her and the little homegirls. I probably can just type it in and see if they talked about it and see if what her feelings is about people sending her stuff like that. Because I'm pretty sure she gets down and dirty with it. She gonna hot two on that thing. And she definitely gonna rub on that thing.
Then she's gonna sell you a bunch of fake Bitcoin and run away with all your money.
Yeah, I heard she in crypto.
Yeah.
Hey, you know,
they retarded.
All she did was change the currency on how dating goes anyway.
Yeah.
They all deserve their money to be taken though. You follow a girl because she says she sucked dick, so all y'all giving y'all money. That's just retarded. I don't feel bad for none of them morons.
No. And honestly, everybody gets in all that new crypto to do exactly what everybody did with it. Buy it, run the price up, and then sell it. That's literally how people make money on crypto right now. It's a casino.
That sounds like a nice grip, ain't it?
Oh yeah. And if
for sure
you can make a lot of money doing it if you're willing to follow a 24-hour market that never fucking closes.
You don't have to now. Like, I don't know if you guys see the ads that come up on YouTube, but the apps will do it for you now. You just you set two bars, you set high, sell, low, buy, and that's it. Like the AI does it all on its own.
Yeah. But I don't trust most of those apps want access to your bank account. And
I'm not doing it either because there's too many people that have lost money. But I will say this: I was really stupid. So I'm an old man, I guess. And when Bitcoin very first began, I could have been mining Bitcoin. I had so much computer equipment, it was ridiculous, but I just looked at it and said, this is stupid blockchain, blah, blah, blah. And I just completely ignored it. And I had a bunch of different PlayStation 3s, and you could even use those to mine Bitcoin in the very beginning. And I just didn't do it. It was stupid, 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 stupid. So now I try to like dabble in stuff a little bit more, but not as much as I'd like.
In 2007, me and my buddy looked into buying Bitcoin, and the only place I could find to buy it online was that Mount Gox in Japan. And it was like, $5 a fucking Bitcoin then. I'd be more pissed if I would have bought it than if I wouldn't have, because Mount Gox disappeared and took everybody's fucking money.
That's the problem, and that's what I didn't want to get involved in, because it might break me, right?
Well, yes, we can take that chance, bro, when you got to do what you got to do.
Oh, yeah. But, I'd be more pissed if, I could have been a millionaire off $100.
It was good with you, Stephen Hall.
Stolen from me.
I think I'm gonna do a non-stop tomorrow, man. I'm figuring out the algorithm on the music thing, man. So it looked like they letting me make it for at least 3 hours. So I might give you a 3-hour playlist or something tomorrow. I just don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to be petty and do church music, or do I want to go back to R&B or something. But I'm gonna do one country. So that's gonna be coming up. My kinfolk told me don't do like neo soul, because that'd be all the same thing as R&B and all that. So I'm gonna have some more for you. So Stephen Hall, you know what I'm saying, he one of the people that always join with me when I'm doing them streams. Him, Mayo, and other people always comes through and support. So I might be cranking one of them up tomorrow for a Sunday stream before we hop into the TPO. Might. I haven't figured it out yet, because I have to make a playlist for it. But we're gonna might run into that tomorrow.
Cool.
What's good with you, Zuma? Appreciate y'all coming in. Make sure you hit that like button. Share it out on your other social media, what you call it, or whatever you're gonna do. You know what I'm talking about? Hit the share button, send it on over to your Instagrams, send it on over to your Facebooks, and your TikToks. And you go ahead and, you know what I'm saying, bring some more people in here. It don't look like too many people on YouTube today, so share it on your community tab. That's my Forrest Gump. You got to add the S into it. That's how he be talking. The boxes of chocolates. I learned that from your boy Tom Hanks when he said when he was making Forrest Gump, they kept on telling him, well, we got to get the little boy to talk like you. He said, why would I talk like me? Why won't I just talk like him? He said, my daddy did forms and works, and I worked hard. You got to hold it, and then you get the Forrest Gump.
Really?
Oh, yes, sir. Watch a lot of crazy shit.
I've worked in call centers so long. However anybody speaks means nothing to me.
Oh, wow.
Like I've even told, like I had an Asian lady one time call. I won't do the accent because people get upset. But she says, you're not going to be able to help me because my English isn't good. And I've called a bunch of times and no one could help me. And I said, that's okay. Because like her accent was real thick. There was a language barrier. And I'm like, it's not your job to understand me. It's my job to understand you. So if you don't understand anything I'm about to say, tell me and I'll explain it in a different way where you do understand it. Just sit back, relax, and I'll help. Right? And that's how it makes me feel really bad when people say stuff like that. that other people tried to help them and couldn't help them. I'm like, he didn't even try, but you know.
I think that nigga Glenn just stopped the shit. Let me go back 5 seconds real quick. I want to hear what it was.
Unless, I mean, animals having sex and you just throwing your dick pic out there. Unless, I mean, you're
because what it's doing, it's showing
hung.
the action. It's painting the picture. Women, it's about the journey. It's about painting, and that's why, like, I love and I think that, like, just as I look around, like all the different Legos and stuff that I have, I mean, hell, look at this that I got back here. Just throwing things together. I got a fucking GameCube behind this Futurama Planet Express ship with Doc Ock fighting Spider-Man, like all this type of stuff. You're painting in her brain. That's what women respond to, painting a story. So it doesn't matter what that story is, but a dick pic is not painting anything.
They're not.
What'd you say?
Yes, it is, bitch.
Yeah, you're definitely wrong.
This is weird because they don't even have a woman on the panel. This is like when I went up on Tomatoes a couple months ago, and they had like a couple dudes up there talking bad about gay people for hours. And then when I finally got up there, I was on fire. I'm like, how are you gonna have these people up here bad-mouthing gay people, and then not even have a gay person up here to put any input whatsoever? That's what this reminds me of, because like you don't have any women on your Discord or anything that you could just go, hey, we're having a discussion about whether or not ladies like dick pics. Could you mind coming up just to answer that for a few minutes? Like a bunch of old men sitting around talking about what ladies like. I got a funny feeling they might not know.
No, that's a fact.
Yeah, that's definitely a fact.
I'm trying to find the damn page real quick. I'm glad you said that, because I wanted to find out what the fuck happened the other day. So I guess we can go ahead and search for it. And,
Well, since I've already had these discussions with ladies numerous times. One time
on members only.
What was it that crazy? Oh yeah. One time this lady pops up on my panel about 4 or 5 years ago, and she goes, I don't even remember what we were talking about, but she goes, you know, sometimes I have wet dreams. And I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, I have wet dreams. And I'm like, you can't be serious. And then the chat goes crazy. And so it come to find out that somewhere between 40 and 50, maybe up to 60% of women have wet dreams. And I was like, this is amazing. I would have never known that. And that's why I think it's funny with these guys, because I bet you they don't know that women have wet dreams. I didn't know that. I knew a gay guy one time that thought that women have babies out of the same hole they pee out of.
What?
Nah, but when you say the wet dream part, you meant ever, or you meant at that age?
I just didn't know they ever had wet dreams. I didn't know it was a such thing.
Oh, I knew they had wet dreams. I thought you meant that. I thought you meant from the age range of 40 to, I think, did you say 40 to 50 something?
Oh, I didn't say age range. I think she.
I thought you did. Okay.
No,
I thought you did.
I've never heard of a woman having a wet dream. It blew my mind. Never heard of such a thing.
No, but I get the point of, if you're gonna have a discussion, you know what I'm saying, you should have a person that you're discussing about, maybe there to confirm or deny. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, I've had conversations about this with ladies, and they say, "Oh,
no,
yeah,
I'm talking about the other panel, not you."
Yeah, I just say if the ladies have said, if it's a nice penis, yeah, it's good. But most dudes, if they say average for a white dude is 5 or 6 inches or whatever, well, I can kind of understand why they wouldn't be turned on.
Yeah, but I think the thing is, if it's unsolicited, you know.
Yeah.
It's one thing to like, you meet a girl and be like talking to her and you be like, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send her a dick pic. You know what I'm saying? And you like, well, she didn't even ask for it. And some people, I guess some people will feel like that'll get you in the door. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that I used to lead with my dick pic. You got ASL, age, sex, location, then dick pic.
Yeah.
What up, Smitty? Boy, I'm over here higher than 2 giraffe balls, man. I don't know what to do with my life right now.
Nah, I feel good, man. Respect to everybody. Y'all keep on going, man. Nah, I told you I was gonna pop up. I'm just a man of my word. Just want to come through, show some love real quick. You come through and show me love.
What you want to do, OG? Do dirty. This nigga show. He don't know what to do. He probably stepped.
I've been on mute this whole time, man. I'm over here tripping. Say, appreciate you, Smitty, for coming up, bro. I thought you heard everything I was saying. Yeah, man. In a minute, I'm about to drop me Smitty's page in there, man. Y'all make sure y'all go check out my boy Smitty's corner over there. I go over there, you know what I'm saying? We sit up there and we chop it up, you know what I'm saying? And then the good part about it, he gonna dive deep on it. So you might just go under. You know what I'm talking about? And he gonna bring you back up, you know what I'm saying? Let you get some air, you know what I'm saying? So y'all make sure y'all go over and check him out. I will be dropping his link in the chat so y'all can click on that and subscribe. Yeah, LA, you ain't lying. I'm high on the motherfucker, bro. I was over here talking, nigga, and didn't even realize I was on mute.
Bruh, I've done like whole 20-minute segments and nobody told me.
Yeah, especially if I'm drinking.
Knows how much gems was dropped and it's all lost in the wind. Rock out.
It's crazy. It happens to us, man. Now I was telling LA this whole time. I say, bro, I fuck around and found what he was looking for. So I got a surprise for him. So we're gonna go ahead and cut this. This conversation was crazy. We can always come back to it. There's Glenn Lawrence. If y'all want to check out that conversation with them, you can go over there and check out their boy Glenn. He come over there and show us love on the drop by discussions. So I gotta shout him out too. You know what I'm saying? He didn't rated my channel one time and rated Wrestler's channel one time. So I salute to Glenn. That's all I can say. But we was looking for this the other day and I couldn't find it. And I found it today. So they finally got your boy over there. I don't know how they did this, but they got him over there.
What we talking
about?
And
I don't Fugazi. They finally got him.
Come on, Rotten Tomatoes.
Nigga, I didn't even know he was over there.
Yeah, he was over there with Fatty, and they was having a conversation.
This the part that Nightish came up. Ain't this the one that they said Nightish went off?
Yeah.
Bruh, Nightish just goes off. Like, look,
they said Triple OG went in.
Man, listen, he's a werewolf. Depending on the hour and the time, yeah, when he drinks that potion, he turns into the Lycan. He did it on the panel with me, Raw, Cell, and Sharon and AM and all of us. He just went off, start calling everybody she's and all this. Not everybody, but Sharon, but like, yeah, oh yeah, he'll go off. Don't let the age fool you. He still got that 20-year-old mouth in him. Let's go.
That's a fact.
So Fatty he couldn't wait to get with Fugazi, boy. He couldn't wait to hit one.
That's what I was thinking. So did you watch this already?
Some of it. I ain't watch all of it.
Did them niggas argue the whole time, or did they let other people get in there?
Fatty was talking to the white bitch, cussing her out. Not the Rotten Tomato, but this other white girl. He was in her ass.
Hold on, you talking about? Oh snap! That's that's
I don't know who none of these people is. Only person I know up there because they come on my show, come on the show that me and Reza do is this nigga Sasquatch. That's the only. I know Fatty because I didn't been over on his show. You know what I'm saying? Of course, you know what I'm saying. I don't know. I ain't never met. I ain't never been on Sarah page nowhere over there. So
I'm familiar with 2 faces and 2 icons, 4 altogether. I'm familiar.
Yeah, I'm looking at these 4 right here. It's on the 4 I know.
Yep.
Everybody else I don't know. So
Ghost. Yeah, I used to do panels with her. on another platform. So I'm familiar with her.
They running these white women pages, boy.
So is that how you grow, bro? Do you gotta go over there and grab some of that?
Yeah, you gotta go to them white women pages, man.
You ain't been over Brandon page yet.
I was just over, bro. I've been over there twice. I was over there, an hour and something yesterday, 2 hours when he did his 4K. He had to take the 4K show down because he said old boy was on there cussing and stuff. You know, his channel G-rated. But yeah, I was on there yesterday. I went over and
Once you G-rated that one you showed us.
The one you trying to fuck, she was trying to fuck.
Yeah. That wasn't too G-rated.
Well, he didn't. I think he didn't take that down. I don't know why he didn't. I don't know why he didn't take that one down, but I know he took the one down where he had a celebration when he first got his 4K. He threw up a stream, and we was up there cutting up. It was like 6 people up there, bro. I didn't know none of them niggas. I just kept on telling them niggas subscribe to OGDoDirty.
Hey, yo, you just kept saying it.
Bro, then nigga, he gave me. I told him when we was on the stream. So this how it happened. I looked over at my name and I wondered. I got a wrench. I said, "Oh, okay." So I was like, Brandon, I was like, ain't you like my BFF? He said, yeah. I say, shit, where my big wrench at? He was like, oh, I got you, DoDirty. He gave me the big wrench, nigga, and I've been over there getting subscribers, man.
Smart man.
Oh, yeah.
LA don't learn.
Yeah. LA ain't trying to. I'm trying to get them ones that LA lost. Shit, goddamn it, shit. That nigga lost 300 some subscribers. I need all 300 of them.
That's what I'm saying. LA, you need to do what he doing, man.
That's a old thing.
Let's start Bogarting. We're gonna go over to the Raging Tomato and just keep. They're going. What's your name? What you doing? Hey, subscribe to OGDoDirty. Subscribe to LA.
Nah, you supposed to say my name. You supposed to say my name OG.
Yeah, my name OG. Just keep on saying that. Hey, did you subscribe to my channel? Hey, OG, what you think about this? Hey, did y'all subscribe to my channel? I'm gonna see if it works. I'm gonna have to go somewhere where nobody know me though, so that way I won't be, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I do it over in these spaces. They're gonna let this nigga come over here and ruin my show. Yeah, I sure did. But yeah, so let's see what they gonna run into because I haven't seen this right here. So let's see where the conversation gonna go.
People, and I don't think that it's beneficial to be telling men that like all women are basically the same. They live in a delusional world. They're shallow. They just care about money and status. And that's not going to
that here,
help. Well, you said that's like how women and men just like naturally
You said
are.
only. No one said that women only care about money and status. I said that women.
Well, that
what
nigga
did
lifestyle
I say?
good as hell,
I said,
boy.
what is the main priority? What did I say the main priority of women is?
Find that sentence.
If you remember.
Status and protection or
Nope.
provision or something.
No, it's how they feel. Women are slaves to their feelings.
I thought I was tripping. I just
That's
thought
what
it
you
was
that's a good
like,
thing.
oh God,
That's
it's
a
some
good
nigga. That nigga.
No, well,
Sweetheart.
In a bad thing. It's a very actually it's a very bad thing. So think about it, right? If you prioritize your feelings are fleeting. They come and go. You wake up. Matter of fact, every day you wake up, you feel differently because you get your period. So your cycle every day. In those 30 days, you wake up, you feel different.
Hold on,
Men,
I can
you
confirm
don't have
this.
that
It
cycle.
definitely
You got
feels
that
different when I
testosterone.
touched it.
Every day we wake up,
Let
we
me know
feel
when
the
I need to
same.
pause it.
Unless you've been fired from a job.
Corny as shit.
My point is that I don't think it's
Who you talking about? Fugazi?
Yeah. Corny.
He got a lot of subscribers, bro. Them niggas love that nigga for some reason.
Yeah, because he a con artist like the rest of them. He corny as shit.
Matter of fact, let me switch it over. That way I can't even. If I keep on forgetting, I'm not even on my side of the game. I'm on a different side.
like advice like this, I don't think is beneficial. Like this is all just like superficial, shallow shit. Like people, we should be promoting actual connection and love and partnership and shit like that, and not just like looking at relationships.
Okay, how would you do that, Ghosty? Go ahead.
By not telling everybody that
The
you
truth,
know,
not telling
we just-
everybody the truth. Lie to them, huh, Ghosty?
Well, it's not the truth. It's not the truth. Not
So
all
what is
not
it
all
then?
married men are 6 foot tall. Not all men
Thank
with children
you.
are millionaires. Like all these guys.
Well,
most
I don't
these
think
guys are
he's.
not.
I don't think that's
Most
what
you
he's
said that,
saying
but
at
no
all.
one's
bro.
saying that.
Off his
Ghosty.
I
dick.
think I get where you're coming from.
If women prioritize their feelings, then if the man has the ability to raise her up and make her feel the vibes, well, guess what? That will take him a long way. But before he even makes her feel the vibes, you're moving the goalpost. Before the man has the opportunity to make her feel the vibes, he actually has to meet her prerequisite. Ghosty. So what's your prerequisite? Let's speak about you, Ghosty. Do you have a height preference?
No, I'm
So
5'1", so
4'11".
I mean, honestly, if I really loved him, like,
So have you ever dated the man that's 4'11"?
I have barely met any men that are
How many
4'11".
men
I don't think I've met many
4'11"?
shorter than
What's
me.
the short? Okay. How tall are you, Ghosty?
5'1".
You're 5'1".
Actually, that implies that she didn't notice them.
Exactly. Have you? What's the shortest you've dated? What's the guy? What's the
stupid
shortest
ass
you
argument.
dated the guy?
What you mean?
I don't know,
How
like
short was he?
This shit don't apply to this bitch because she's 5'1".
Yeah, none of it does.
None of this shit apply to her.
Because most people would be taller than her.
Yeah, so this is a stupid ass argument.
And that's on average. You know what I'm saying? Like most people would be taller than her.
That's what I'm saying. This stupid.
But he tried these dumb arguments most of the time to like try to get to like, especially a woman in a got you kind of moment.
And niggas co-signing this stupid shit. This nigga's retarded. This shit don't apply to her. Move on, dog. Move on to another point.
Okay. Look, I get what y'all saying, that it don't apply, right? And the question I got for y'all is, why would it not apply?
Because how many men in this world are 4'11"?
Yeah.
A
lot. Nah.
It's a lot.
No.
Nah.
It's a lot, bro.
Did you look it up, or you just saying it's a lot?
No, I don't have to look it up. It's dwarfs in this world, bro. That's 3'8".
But would you say they are the majority of people or the minority of people?
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying about that's not what the question is for. He's not asking her, have she like went out there and chose this certain person, this certain person, this certain person. No, she ain't saying all that. And what she's saying is, nigga, she ain't never been approached by a dude that was shorter than her, right? She ain't never talked to a dude that's shorter than her. He asked her what's
OG, I apologize for cutting you off, but most people shorter than her will probably be in like grade school. Like honestly, she's 5'1". Do you realize how short 5'1" is?
Yes, bro. I know how short 5'1" is. I know how.
I mean, I can see if she said 5'7", 5'8". She said 5'1". 4'11" is really, really short. It's not a lot of. It's some dwarfs in the world, but it's not a lot of them. Them motherfuckers ain't everywhere. Some people can go through life and never really see one in person.
I just think
Okay,
this is a wrong argument for her.
See, look, the problem I have with what you're saying right now, bro, is literally we just watched the video with a nigga with 2 fucked up hands, some broken ass legs with a woman yesterday. And we literally we was rating that the question was, is she with him because she's a gold digger, sir? Like we literally just seen this the other day. I'm not saying that out of every, you know what I'm saying, 5 people, you know what I'm saying, 3 of them is short. I'm not saying that at all, sir. I'm not giving the majority. I mean, I'm not going to all that thinking outside. I'm just thinking about the question he's asking her, because she's basically saying like she don't have a height preference, sir, at all. So my question would be to her again, would be somewhat the fact that he's going in, bro. Would you date a midget? Would you date a person, bro, that's 7'6"? You know what I mean? If that person, if she's sitting here talking about dating somebody, loving somebody, and then she's adding extra stuff onto it, well, you're talking about just meeting up with somebody. Do you see a person you're 5'1"? If you see a person, a grown ass man, strong ass arms and shit, little ass legs, he coming out. Look, matter of fact, you see the nigga off of Game of Thrones, the little nigga. That's a grown ass man, full mustache, hair full of head. He just small in the motherfucker, right? Would you go over there and get his number? Would you? That's basically what he asking. And if she say yeah, then it goes along with what she's saying. But she's not saying that at all.
Yeah, but OG, you just basically saying that she's supposed to like any guy that's short. Like, it's still a lot that goes into it. You know what I'm saying? Like the guy would have to approach her. She would have to like the guy. You know what I'm saying? She would have to. It's you like just saying like she could just run into a small guy and would you date him? That's like saying, yo, we go into a room and there's a whole bunch of. Would you date her? She's 600 pounds. Would you date her? She's a woman.
Yeah, I get
You
what
be
you're
like,
saying.
but that's not my preference for real. I would still rather her be a little sweet. You know what I mean? It's still, she still gotta like the motherfucker, man.
And that's the point that he's coming from, sir.
Yeah, but she's still 5'1". That's a key factor though. Most people gonna be taller than her, OG.
I can't give her that, bro. I'm only going by what she's saying, bro. She's not saying. She just basically told him, bro, that she don't care. And when I hear people say don't care, that nigga, yeah, bro, that 600-pound person, bro, you 5'1", but you would date somebody, bro, that's 5'8", 600 pounds, because you don't care.
I just don't like when these people try to pretend that they're Andrew Tate or whatever.
That's what I'm getting from it.
Try to and don't preface the question with, would you agree that the majority of women, the majority of the time, go for these specific traits and are looking for security? Would you agree or disagree? Like, you know, so try to make it like diplomatic a little bit, not these blanket, firm, black and white questions. Like, well, no, you prefer tall men. Well, no, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. And, oh, yes, you do. Like, how are you going to push back and start telling people what they think or feel or prefer? That's phenomenal. Phenomenal. Like, you're literally trying to be somebody that you watched off of another YouTube video. You're not genuine, right? And that's why this is failing so superbly.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, I don't see it that way, bro. No,
I do, man. I think LA see it that way too.
Yeah, this nigga's a clown. I just don't think it apply to her. So it's like asking us what kind of guy do we like. If we not gay, then the shit don't apply. Like, he need to just move on to the next thing. But because he's so one-sided or stuck in his one opinion, he can't see this shit is going to be losing.
Or even just ask her, what is it you prefer? Draw her in, right? Like, draw her in.
Okay, stop.
Get her talking about herself, you know?
Stop. This is where we get mixed up in the conversation, bro. Because if y'all telling me that y'all think this nigga just asked her, what do women think? Then y'all got a fucking problem, bro. That means, first of all, you can't listen. Because what you just got through saying, Tint Man, is what the fuck just happened. He asked her what is her preference, bro. Not the rest of the women on her, not Raging Tomato. He asked her. So let me go back and let me replay so y'all can hear what the man just said, because he asked her what's her preference. And that's where we got lost at. Now I see where y'all coming from. I understand where y'all coming from, but I want y'all to understand it was a question being asked and an answer given. And that's the reason why he went off and said what he just said. And that's the reason why I agreed with him, because she just said something that was retarded. You gotta have one, bro, because if not, then you open to everything. And I tell you, I can tell the way that she's talking, she's not.
But how you gonna tell her what she want though?
That's why I'm just saying, I could tell, bro, that she ain't gonna be out here messing with a dude, bro, who's toe up and come like it ain't gonna.
But he didn't. But see now you changing it. Nobody said toe up, OG. They just talking about you. You just said toe up.
I'm giving
he
you
said,
what
he
I'm
said
thinking.
height.
Listen to what I'm saying, E-Dub. That's what I just said, sir. I'm giving you what I'm thinking. I already told you what they said. I'm not changing.
But ain't we doing a little bit too much thinking for her? And she's saying what she would prefer?
She already, what did she say she prefers, sir?
She said she doesn't have a preference in height. That's what she said. And then that's when he went to go ask her, well, how tall are you?
Look, check this out. I'm just gonna replay it so you can hear it.
And you guys that are shorter than me.
You've
any man
dated the man that's.
I mean, honestly, if I really loved him, like
has the opportunity to make her feel the vibes, he actually has to meet her prerequisite, Ghosty. So what's your prerequisite? Let's speak about you, Ghosty. Do you have a height preference?
No, I'm
so
5'1", so.
So The question
He
was,
asked her, did she have a height preference? She said no. That's what I said.
Okay, cool. So and then he asked her, would you date somebody that's 4'11"?
So he didn't like that she didn't have a height preference, and now he wants to dig a little deeper to find something wrong. That's the issue.
Bro, it's not an issue, fam, because it's an answer
Go
to
ahead,
that, bro.
just keep playing. Let's play and see what he do.
Bro, it's an answer to that, E-Dub, and you is missing that point, bro. If you're going to stick to the point, what was the question asked, sir? Do you have a height preference, right? And your answer would be, no, I don't have one. Would you date somebody, bro, or talk to somebody, bro, who's 4'11"? Yes, nigga, because you don't have a preference, man. What are we not getting about here? Why are y'all looking too much into it, bro? We only listening to a conversation. It's not that deep when it comes to why you trying to take up for somebody, and we ain't trying to take up for nobody. I don't really rock with this dude. I don't listen to this dude. I don't even know this chick. I'm just listening to the conversation. I'm expecting to hear these type of answers. If you ask me, OG, do you have a preference? And I tell you no. Do you tell me, well, would you if I tell you no, I don't have a preference? Because, and then if I go and extend it and be like, well, because I'm looking for this and looking for that, then if you tell me, well, would you date somebody, bro, who got one eye, one leg? My answer will have to continuously be the same, bro. Yes, because I have no preference, sir. Am I wrong? Is the logic not logical?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I wasn't saying what you interpreted that I was saying. I was saying when she says, no, I don't have a height preference, you go, okay, well, do you have any preferences? Not, I feel that he's going about it wrong to draw her in to actually have a valid conversation. That's all I was saying.
No, because he's trying to get her on a got you moment.
Exactly what I said.
Yes, and it's nothing but the question. We're never doubting that, bro. Nobody, I didn't never sit here and say, bro, that he wasn't trying to get her in the got you moment. I was just speaking to the fact that I was speaking to, sir. That there's nothing wrong with the question nigga just asked her. If you're going to catch her in the got you moment, well, fuck it, she's stupid enough to change her answer, bro. When your preference was, when he asked you what about your, the people that you want to look for, she said she don't care about the height. So if you don't care about the height, then you would date somebody shorter than you. I don't. Well, what we getting lost at in that?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Play the video. Come on.
Yeah, let's see what the.
I'm trying to make sure before we keep on going. Anybody else got something to say? I don't mean to cut my boy.
I just don't understand what your contention is with.
Neither do I. That's why I don't either. So I just was like, are we gonna play the rest?
Yeah.
11.
I mean, honestly, if I really loved him, like,
So have you ever dated the man that's 4'11"?
I have barely met any men that are 4'11". I don't think I've met many guys that are shorter than me.
Okay. How tall are you, Ghosty?
5'1".
Nigga, you don't.
You're
listen.
5'1".
That implies that she didn't notice them.
Exactly. What's the shortest you've dated? What's the shortest you've dated the guy?
I don't know,
How short was he?
5'5", 5'6".
5'5", 5'6". Okay, where's that man now?
Yeah, it's. You think I broke up with him because of his height?
Okay.
Damn it, you're too short.
The fuck are you talking about?
You even just
This
said.
nigga sounds
You even just said
stupid.
what's the shortest
Exactly.
man you've dated. So she gives him opportunity not based on his height.
Yeah, so that wouldn't count as a prerequisite either.
Yeah, but what you're trying to sell is that you have no standards. You will set anybody and everybody, and that's a lie.
And this is where she gonna get eat the fuck. That's where they gonna try to eat her ass up at, bro, because she couldn't just stand on fucking business, bro.
Yeah, but he went. But you gotta, OG, you gotta understand. He went about it wrong. He kept sticking to height when he should have been sticking to preference. He kept trying to drill his height shit, and it didn't even. He was reaching.
I can give you the part that he reaching, but it's still to the fucking point, bro. She can't even tell the goddamn truth on what the fuck is coming out of her goddamn brain.
All I'm gonna say is this, right? On that, all I'm gonna say is this, right? Like I'm peeping. All right, so the name is Ghost. All right, I got her. Yeah, that's the same ghost that I knew like about a year or two ago. And you know, you got to understand something. She already gave you her frame. You looking at the picture right there. She's a very, very small, you know what I'm saying, white woman. Like she's not a confrontational person. So
No, she's fucking retarded. That's what she
no,
is.
I know. I get you on that. I'm just telling you as somebody who has heard her multiple times on panels with her, bruh. She's not confrontational, so she going back down. I'm just giving y'all that part of it. That's it. I'm not backing up nothing she's saying. I'm just simply listening. Y'all know my position. But I'm just saying, like, she's just not, she's not gonna fight back. She don't swing, bro. She's one of those, she just kind of cover up in the corner and hope her face don't get hit up too much. That's all. She don't swing back. That's all I'm letting y'all know. Rock out.
Dude. I'm not saying she's not an idiot, but his frame of questioning is just stupid, man. It's just dumb. This shit don't apply to her. This exact part just don't apply to her.
Right about that, LA. It
So
don't
just go on to something else that does apply to her. Just this one thing does not apply to her. But this is the one. That's what I'm saying. He's not intelligent. He just says the same thing that everybody else in the manosphere said about the height, the money, the stature, all this other dumb shit. Dude, you just stick to the same fucking talking points. Nothing new. It's like a book.
Yeah, but it's a reason why he does. Because simple fact is that most fucking dumbass females stick to the height problem. If you even watch Balloon Pop, why do you say short men shouldn't go on Balloon Pop? Why?
I'm not disagreeing with that. But
Okay, so that's the framework of why he asks those stupid ass questions based off height, because that is a prerequisite for most dumbass bitches to go there.
yeah, but if she 5'1", you got a bunch of dudes on there 5'8", she's gonna be cool with it because they taller than her. That's what I'm saying. This shit don't apply to her because she only 5'1".
Yeah. So to me, it's almost just like LA said. He sticks to a script and he doesn't know how to go off script. And like what Fatty seemed like he's about to do, or what he just did in the little bit of time was kind of explaining more of what OG thought we saw when we only got the small clip. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So what Fatty's going to do, it looks like, is really showcase what her preferences are or what the disagreement is. What he did was what he didn't even keep. Like I said, you got to be able to adjust on the fly, and he seems to not have that ability. He seems to be just strictly to the book, strictly what he's seen in the manosphere and what other people have already said. He has to know how to be able to change up, and what Fatty did is tailoring it right to what she's actually, like a preference that she has, opposed to the standard preference.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting that. I understand that. I'm not saying that Cooley's a smart guy when he's asking dumbass questions, but I mean, he's still, like I said, he's sticking to the same old dumbass shit these females do. We see the bitch on Balloon Pop that was 5'1" and said a nigga that was 5'8" was too short for her.
That's a fact.
What the fuck are you talking about? Just because she's wearing heels, and then you got the chick that are 5'3". When they're wearing 6-inch heels, what does that make them? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and they say
but
motherfuckers is too short.
But when that chick say she ain't got no problem, you gotta adjust.
Absolutely,
you know what I'm saying?
I agree with that. Yeah, I agree
you
with
gotta
that.
be able to adjust. You can't just say I'm sticking to it and I'm gonna get her on the same shit, and she's saying no, I don't have an issue.
Well,
Yeah, I know. That's how we kick John the Baptist teeth in.
Look, I haven't seen this, right, but I guarantee you what I just heard Fatty start off and say, I'm about to go back 5 seconds and we're gonna let him continue to cook real quick. And I'm telling you, this is gonna be the time that this nigga about to agree with this nigga Fugase.
Yeah, but Fatty had to set it up. If anything, I can see right now when Fatty started talking, Fatty actually brought light to it a little bit better. You know what I'm saying?
No,
and it was like, oh, okay, I kind of understand.
Oh, no, hell no. That nigga called her a straight up liar. He called her a
I ain't never seen
liar.
this. From what I just seen right now, I ain't seen none of it.
I haven't either, bro. That's what I'm telling you.
But he didn't say no, he didn't call her a liar yet.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, I'm sorry. I ain't catch that one. Go ahead.
I'm about to go back 5 seconds real quick so I can hold on.
Why did I say that?
No, so there's a difference at any.
5 or 6
What are you
days.
talking about?
You even just said what's the shortest man you've dated. So she gave him opportunity not based on his height.
Yeah, so that wouldn't count as a prerequisite either.
Yeah, but what you're trying to sell is that you have no standards. You will set anybody and everybody, and that's a lie. Well, like you
When
are
did I
going
say
to.
that?
No,
So there's a difference.
There's literally what you so let me ask you. So what is your bare minimum?
There's a difference between standards and a.
It's gonna be that rare time that Fatty agree with this nigga Fugazi.
I'm about to let the faggot talk.
Why they always let the faggots talk? That's crazy.
Actually, I kind of figured that's what he was gonna do because this sounds like some stuff that he'll do to somebody. I didn't seen him do that to people because once you say something like that, then it's questionable things that people are going to keep on going to get you to figure out are you really telling the truth about it. And only how you're going to keep on telling the truth is when they give you a messed up situation. Like I said, a person with no eye. Matter of fact, that same nigga that we watched the other day who had no bottom jaw, and just imagine he'd had that bottom jaw and no leg, which is still.
All right.
Would you think he's handsome? You see what I'm saying?
I don't want to distract from what we're doing, but I just want to ask a simple question. If you guys are allowed to use the F word for gay people, does that mean I'm allowed to use the N word for black people?
Sure.
All right.
Okay.
I'm just fucking around.
Yeah, I was about to say I ain't even about to go there, bro. I ain't got nobody else's shit up here now, brother. Don't do it.
We done broke the.
I only want to get you up out of here, dog.
What's going on?
Yeah.
LA, you ain't shit. Shut the fuck up, LA. God damn.
If the porch is up here, I'll be honest with you. I'll be like, I really don't care. They ain't got nothing. I'll be asking boss man. But right now, it looks like it's just do dirty up here. So please don't do it.
I'm just joking.
I know you good. You good. I'm just letting you know. You know what I'm saying? I had no problem with it.
You let Brandon come up here and say it.
Brandon ain't say it.
Brandon said it?
No, not one time.
He close enough. He getting there. A couple more
They gonna get him to say it like he do everybody else. He got Angel to say it. He gonna get everybody to say it.
Yeah, you gotta break it open. Let them out. Gotta get it out their system.
That's what we gotta do.
Man, get that shit out of here, man.
He already said he like white girls, not the black ones. Let's go ahead and get him to say it.
Yeah, he did say that. Matter of fact,
That's his preference. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
If she was white, however, I'll probably have a crush on her.
You motherfuckers are quick. God damn it.
Hey, give me a couple more weeks. He's gonna be dropping the M-vibes all over.
I'm saying it here.
Man, fuck it. Let's go to the clip, man. God damn.
Attractive, what you're attracted to, by the
No,
way.
that's not what we're talking about. We are not telling her to date a raccoon. We're telling her between human beings, okay?
That's not what I said either.
Do you have any standards? Do you date man and woman?
I'm straight. I'm straight. Yeah.
Okay, so you're straight. So you have a standard. You only date men, okay? We just took out of the population. Now of that population, do you date an unemployed man for a long period of time, like 5 years? Would you date an employed man for 5 years?
I have before.
Now, I'm not talking about when you were a teenager working at McDonald's.
In fact,
Fatty doing the same goddamn thing your boy just got through doing.
Yeah, but Fatty's going down the list. This motherfucker stopped at height. This motherfucker stopped at height and was like, I'm staying right here.
Y'all niggas don't like that nigga Fugazi, dog.
No, but the motherfucker, at least Fatty going down the list.
Yeah, Fatty trapping her. This motherfucker.
He's trying to go down the list and shit.
You know he about to. He about to.
Fugazi gonna fuck it up with his logic. He gonna come in there. What about the height?
Y'all niggas ain't shit, dog.
Fatty, you said an unemployed man, right?
Unemployed man for 5 years. Yes, he didn't keep a job in 5 years. Would you date a man?
Yeah. I mean, so
Would
if
you
I
do
met a
it now,
guy,
Ghosty?
if I met a guy and he didn't have like a stable job, but
like a YouTuber,
he had like he had some kind of dream, and he might.
You probably would keep him around a little bit longer.
He has some kind of dream. He might not like reach it. You know what I mean? But at least he's like trying. He's not just like
that's not
trying.
what we asked.
You're talking about seeing potential and then seeing.
I would give him a chance. And even if he doesn't, like, if we can just get. All I care about is
let
just
her-
getting
let
by.
her land her
So
plane.
if I love somebody, like all I care about is just getting by together.
She's
I'm not gonna
lying.
get, like,
Look at that good white woman. That's a good white woman.
She's
You gotta stop.
fucking lying.
I ain't gotta
We're gonna
have
go
shit.
back to it. Yeah,
What
you
if she
gotta stop.
telling the truth though,
I
Tom?
ain't gotta have shit to
Shit,
get
that
that
bitch
pussy.
ain't telling the truth. Ain't none of these bitches. Ain't none of these bitches want no broke, dusty ass motherfuckers. Oh, I just see the potential, and if you're trying, I will let it go.
Hey,
You
Uncle Tom,
lying
I
bitch.
apologize in advance, but I gotta cut you off. I saw potential in your black ass.
It's a whole fact.
Absolutely not. God damn it. Nigga, I had a job. I left the next day. What are we talking about, nigga? Hell no. There was no potential there.
Gasly, call me, baby. Call me, Gasly.
That bitch is lying, dog. It's just crazy how these hoes lie. If he's working up to his potential, he's dreaming. Bitch, dreams don't pay the bills, ho.
Bitch, I'm about to be a rapper. Stick with me. I need that good credit.
Hey, but Uncle Tom, they out here. Some of them out here, man. You got women that'll stick with fucking guys that's in jail, man.
Yeah, I know them bitches out there fucking every time Dick and Harry too.
He should have asked that bitch if she date black.
What you just said, Tom.
Look at that screen.
Ask that bitch you like
Did
black
say
men.
Tom.
Hey, fuck y'all. Man, I got my shit set up, so I'm happy. Fuck y'all. It took me all of a goddamn year to get that shit done.
Were you talking about the
text to speech? Yeah.
Man, well, you ain't at the house, so you can't use it right now. So what the hell?
I know I ain't at the house. I got a game
long.
coming up. I'm already ready, nigga. I'm ready to kick some teeth in like we did John the fucking Baptist.
That shit was annoying, dog.
It's crazy.
Yeah, but that woman could be telling the truth, man. What you say, LA?
Yeah, she don't seem like she lying. They should have asked about the niggers, though. Do you black?
Dog,
do you
if
date
you see
niggers?
that. So if I show you another debate where this bitch is absolutely lying about everything she say, will y'all say she's telling the truth because she said, "Oh, I will date someone that just had some potential and he just was dreaming and I stayed with him." Then why you single right now, then, bitch? Because I'm quite sure any one of the motherfuckers that you was with, because the bitch also said, "I'm just worried about, I'm just happy with just getting by." You lying bitch. Ain't nobody happy with just getting by, because at any given time, if something happens, you are back to being fucked in a bad situation.
That's not true, Tom. That's not true.
Come on, Tom.
You kidding me?
I
Right
can't
now?
believe y'all.
So
I
you
can't
trying to tell
believe y'all.
me there's nobody in the world happy with just getting by? You really saying that?
Absolutely.
So
Ain't
all
no
them-
one happy with just getting by.
So have
That's
you
a
ever heard,
fucking lie. Fucking
Sir, I made $35,000 a year.
sir, have you ever heard this
You
term in
stop
the
that
hood?
line.
Tom, have you ever heard? I ain't never leaving the hood. I'm staying here forever. What you call
But
that?
they ain't just getting by.
What?
What do you call that?
The
They not
reason
just
why
getting
they're not
by.
just the reason why they're not just getting by is because they're manipulating the system in a certain way and still making money outside of that. So they're
Okay,
not just getting
Sam.
by
So you-
because they're literally getting a lot of shit paid for them. Stop it.
Yeah, but
So you
hold
trying
on.
to tell me everybody to get assistance are entrepreneurs as well? You just said that. You said they got this government stream of income. They work for themselves on the side, and they got another stream of income.
Absolutely.
Man, come on, man. These motherfuckers got
You know
one
how
source of
many-
income.
Nigga, stop it. The motherfucker hood's the income, meaning the goddamn system. And then on top of that, all they gonna do, I'm an esthetician, which means I'm working underneath the table so no one knows what the fuck I'm doing. Or I'm a beautician, or I braid hair, or I do this. They're hustling on the side of it. And we all know if you braid any one of these nappy head bitches' hair, that shit is like $300 to $600 a pop.
Everybody ain't no motherfucking braider, Uncle Tom.
Nigga, name one bitch in the hood that ain't.
This is crazy, dog.
I don't know him anymore.
Y'all not about to do this, hard to argue with Tom. 'Cause Tom, he's
But if I did, I could tell you a couple of motherfuckers.
you ain't got to argue with Tom because Tom already wrong. I done told y'all plenty of times. I made $35,000 a year, and I'm happy doing that.
Nigga, ain't no one listening to you until Ruthless listen. You can't speak to Ruthless come back because he kicked your teeth the fuck through your throat, nigga.
I don't argue with Hebrew.
Yeah, I don't know. We don't want to hear you. You sound like a female. I don't argue with people. Shut that shit up.
I don't argue with Hebrew Israelites.
John, Tom came up here yesterday and you left. You was scared to death of that.
The whole fact.
Who?
Your ass
Came
up
up yesterday?
Tom, as soon as you saw
I'm
that
not be
man
scared of
pop-
Tom.
You left yesterday quick.
I was sleepy last night. That's why I left.
I bet you was.
Okay.
They got to be the truck all day, clean the truck out. That's why I left.
You bought a dirty truck, nigga?
Nah, I just got to get to my standards.
So you bought a dirty truck?
No, well, not just to clean it, but I got to put stuff in there too. Get it ready, get my stuff in here.
That's the last stash of pistachios.
Yeah, y'all done made my boy Smitty leave. God damn it.
Look at God.
I was in Smitty chat now. He was live on Instagram yesterday. Did y'all know that shit?
Yeah, I don't
That
think I
nigga-
was.
He was live on my fucking Instagram yesterday. Everyone was talking about some crazy shit. I said, okay, I'm reloaded.
Let's see Fatty go ahead and get a W.
From what you're saying is that we're not talking about getting people. We get with everybody. It's about keeping. The
Yeah,
biggest
no,
problem
I would
that
stay
we
with
have
him.
in-
I would stay
No,
with
no,
him as long as we could like get by together. That's all I care
fine. So you
about.
got him and he was unemployed for 5 years. Would you still stay with him if he wasn't employed more 5 years while he's with you? Would you keep him?
It depends why he's unemployed.
Was
Oh
she-
my
hold
mother-
on, the question is, will she be taking care of him, paying for his food, paying for everything?
Absolutely,
Is that what
bitch.
we're saying
The
here?
fact
If they're in a
you
long-term
ask
committed
all of these other
relationship,
questions,
So
yeah.
Ghosty,
Like, if
let
he's
me,
not
let me
being-
hold on. Let
yeah,
me
go
put it
ahead.
to you this way. So you meet somebody on Tinder. You go out on a first date. You get to the first date, and you both have a drink. You're having great conversation, really cool. The bill comes, and he says, "Oh, can you pick this up? I haven't had a job in 3 years, so I can't afford this drink for you." Like, would you be inclined to continue going on dates with this man? Great
I
conversation.
mean, most likely not like from a first date.
Exactly. So you have a
Well, hold on,
prerequisite,
hold on.
Ghosty. That's
Hold
what we're
on.
speaking
Let her
about.
finish. Let her finish. 'Cause I
Well,
asked
this is just based on like fairness. Like, I'm not going to be used, right? But I also don't get like, if somebody is like, if I am marrying a guy and he gets disabled or he's sick and I have to like take care of him for some reason, or he loses his job and he's unemployed, all I care about is fairness. Like, if
Well,
we're
no,
both
Ghosty, we're
putting
not
in
talking
equal
about
work
someone you're
to-
in a long-term committed relationship with already. Like, just off the jump. Like, if you were like at a bar and this guy came up to you and like you're talking or whatever, he seems cool, but then he mentions that he's been unemployed for 5 years. Would you call that guy back? And it's okay if you don't, because I wouldn't
Yeah,
advise
I don't-
anyone do that.
I don't.
It's not
I don't
attractive.
know.
It's okay. You can say it's not attractive.
Well,
Nothing's wrong.
let me ask you
No
this.
one's gonna judge
Let
you.
me ask you something, Ghosty, because I think this is based on our value systems. This is like our values and principles. Like, typically, we want to seek somebody else who matches the same thing that we do. Would you go unemployed for 5 years willingly? Choose not to get a job, not to pay your bills, live at home with your mama, and just live off of everybody else?
Great question.
That's the thing. Like, I wouldn't, if somebody's like actively being a bum, like, I probably wouldn't date them. But
Right.
again, like,
Dude's a
it's
loser.
all
But you didn't
about
answer
just,
her
like,
question.
effort. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
if a man's
So
unemployed.
I'm willing to
listen,
work with people though.
I
So
feel
what-
like we've
what about-
established the line here, right? So I think it's fair to say if she's not willing to be a bum, then she's not willing to date a bum. But let me ask you this, Ghosty. You go on a first date with a guy and he says, "Yeah, I'm working at McDonald's, but I'm also going through night school. I'm working towards a degree in IT, something like that. But you know, I scrape by, I do what I can, but I'm working towards something." Now, where do you stand with that?
Yeah, if we really connected and I liked him, I would go forward. And I also want to say, if I went on a date with a fucking doctor or a fucking like famous Instagram guy and we didn't get along, I wouldn't see him again.
Thank you. Thank you.
And this is what y'all was taking up for. This is what y'all niggas was taking up for.
Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with what she said. I mean, just think about it. Just think about it, OG. If you met a chick, right, and you asked her out on a date, and then the first date she say, "Oh, I ain't fucking. I don't plan on fucking for at least about a year or two, or until I get married." Would you give her a second date? No, the fuck you wouldn't. There ain't no hope there. So why the fuck would I do? Why would I do that?
Well,
that's
oral is oral going to be on the table, or like?
I'm just thinking if she ain't doing nothing, she ain't doing nothing. I mean, oral is good for a while, but after a while, you still gonna want some pussy, right? I mean, well, not you, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying when it comes to that, bro. But then that's on a whole different level because you're talking about what somebody believes in, what their standards is, and where they trying to be in the future, right? So if you meet a female that say something like that, bro, if you ain't on the same mindset as her, bro, then yeah, that's gonna be a failure for you because your mindset is gonna be on fucking.
Yes, and you're gonna be like, ain't no hope.
But again, it goes on the person. They got to deal with the individuals who's liking on each other.
I think the majority of people, if there is no hope in the situation, I think you'd be like, I think I'll cut this off before it even get anywhere. You know what I'm saying? I'll be good with that.
Agree with that part. I can agree with. You know what I'm saying? But it's still going to be, again, if you are saying the stuff that she's saying, everything that she's saying is going against, bro. It's basically she's trying to make it sound good, but not with the actions. Because the first thing she came up with, bro, was talking about if she was with somebody and them niggas got injured. Well, they're talking to a different point of view. You're talking about you already love somebody, bro, and you would stick with them through thick and thin. That's different from you sitting here talking about what basically Raging Tomato was just asking you about, you dealing with somebody, bro, who you just met off of Tinder. And you're trying to have a dinner with, and this person can't pay it because, again, she gave you both situations. And this
that's the same thing, though, is the sex shit.
Listen to what I'm saying, because the point I'm making ain't about the sex shit, because the sex shit is out the way. We both agree on that already. We already made that.
I agree with her not wanting to have a date with the nigga that ain't got no money. Okay, if he ain't got no job and ain't job for 3 years, why would I want to? That mean I'm gonna have to take care of him all the time. Why would I want to pick up an extra bill? I just met you.
Stupid question. Okay. That's why it was a dumb question.
I don't want to pick up a bill. I agree with this shit.
Let me get it out, please. Just let me get it out.
This is retarded.
The question that she asked Ghost was the same goddamn questions twice. The reason why I'm telling you this, bro, is because it's the same fucking thing that Fugazi did and the same thing that Fatty did. And I don't understand why we having a problem with somebody sitting here asking a person questions, trying to deep dive on them, on the words that they're saying. So this woman, Ghost down here, is saying some things that got Raging Tomato up there thinking, well, damn, let me ask her this question. Well, she already said she ain't gonna fuck with a broke nigga. Well, how about you? Now she's at the point, are you still gonna fuck with this broke nigga if he got potential? And she's going to keep on going, I bet you, to figure out where this woman's head space is, bro, because she's saying some weird ass shit.
Yeah, but the other one wasn't broke with no potential. The other one had a job at McDonald's going to school. That meant that motherfucker had little money, but he still was working towards something.
But he broke.
That's the same thing. That's the same thing with you knowing that you might can still have sex with this woman. Or the woman just telling you off the break, hey, look, nah, we ain't doing nothing. But I still want to continue to date you. And you be like, nah, I'm good on that. It's the same shit. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Oh, Lord.
The thing is, if you talking about Fugazi, he stuck on one thing. At least everybody else was trying to deep dive in the questioning instead of sticking to one thing. He wasn't able to switch and make an adjustment on the fly.
E-Dub is smoking mad rocks today. I don't know what the hell that nigga got in doubt.
Bro, if you can't
you bugging.
You can't see that all three of these niggas is doing the same fucking thing. That is fucking crazy.
Fugazi didn't do the same thing, man.
He just did it, bro. He just
That
did it.
motherfucker been quiet the whole time after the first little segment of what you played. That motherfucker ain't said shit.
Bro, he just did.
Sadie and that chick up the top and the left's been talking the whole time.
Y'all just hate Fugazi so much, bro. Y'all niggas can't see.
I don't hate him. Motherfucker dumb.
Yeah, I knew it. See what I'm saying? That's the problem, bro.
Yeah, but I don't hate him. Hate is the strong word. I don't hate him. He just dumb.
Okay, he just dumb, bro. And I get what you're saying when you say that, but what I'm telling you is, bro, I don't think y'all looking past the point of his dumbness or what y'all seeing this dude or what he just said or whatever it is about this dude. I don't think that.
Nah, you trying to give everybody a fucking participation trophy, and I don't think so.
I'm not giving everybody participation trophy, bro. If all them niggas is doing the same thing, if you all playing tetherball, nigga, together, bro, and all y'all niggas keep on doing an uppercut, then nigga, and you winning the game, I can't sit here and get mad that all y'all niggas doing the same fucking move, and you winning.
Which one is the tether? That's the one that the string on it.
Yeah, and if you uppercut the ball, you
well,
make it go with
Fugazi, when he did the shit wrapped him around the fucking pole.
Oh my god!
The other motherfuckers is playing the game the right way. This motherfucker got wrapped up in the pole.
He done cut up today, right? This ain't like my man's, bro. He don't usually be like this, people. I don't know what's going on today. I need to send him some of this OG weed because nigga, he over there. I don't know.
Hey man, I'm already good. I'm getting it in right now. It sounds like you is too. That's why you saying that crazy shit.
Nah, bro. I just thought it was, man. Hold on, something happened. It's looking bad out here in these streets. What happened? Let me see. Oh, bro, we just doing bad today. That's what it is. I'm about to pull a cellulite around this thing. This is crazy. Hold on, let me check it real quick. Yeah, I swear we should have been good.
Oh, that shit dropped down like crazy.
Bro, it said 1. It said 1, man. If you in the chat, man, throw a 1 in the chat. Throw a 1 in the chat if you're in the chat. Let me see what this thing is tripping on. Because this Zoom put flags in the chat. Just put a 1 in the chat if you're in the chat. That's all I can tell you because I don't know what's going on. They got Zoom in there. Mama put Lawrence is in there. It still say, okay, now it's going back up. Okay, there we go. We got a 1 in there for Mayo. I don't know what just happened, bro.
About a year ago, maybe a little bit more, for some reason, StreamYards and YouTube do not register your viewers correctly. Because I'll be sitting there and I'll have like 15 people watching, and then it'll go up to like 50, and then it'll go back to 20. But those people aren't coming and going because I can see them chatting, right? And it's not registering correctly all the time.
Yeah, we didn't got more 1s in there than anything, and they say we only got 4 people.
Yeah, just don't even pay attention to the view count at all because it hasn't registered correctly for a year or more.
Well, that just let me know that whatever we was doing, we was having fun. They just took us down. They didn't want to have us grow. That's all it is. I'm cool with it. It is what it is.
I'm gonna tell you this, though. I did not get a fucking thing saying you're live again.
No, a lot of large YouTubers like Tim Pool and stuff have complained about the same thing, that it'll just go completely down to like almost no views, but they got 30,000 people watching. They messed up something.
Oh, I found out why that was, Tom. It's because I started the show in 10 minutes. I didn't give it the 30-minute little, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the fuck they want you to give. You know, they send a notification out to people, and as long as you do it 30 minutes beforehand. I didn't do it. But yeah, man. So again, like I was just telling you, Sarah just did the same thing and just asked the motherfucker the same 2 questions. Only thing different about the questions is the nigga had a job or not. One, the nigga didn't have a job, and one that the nigga got a job, and then she embellished it by saying that the nigga got a job and he in college. And her answer was still the same. Because the nigga ain't got no money. And this is where I'm telling you, this is probably where they're going to tear her ass up.
So you can be connected with the bum?
Well, we've established the difference between a bum right? Because
That's not the
she's
point,
not
Sarah.
willing to be.
Is this
she's
all
not
just
willing-
establishing
He's
prerequisites?
not,
Because I think
he's
that
not want to be a bum. Why should
Go ahead, sir. Oh, was there somebody on the screen? Oh,
that was what's her name? That was somebody. That was Flo.
Yeah.
Okay, my fault.
He sounds similar to him though.
I didn't even know John the Baptist was back there, nigga. My fault, John.
Is that what you're trying to do?
No, that's not the point. The point is that she's saying I
not your fault that you
prioritize
slow.
connection. You can be
Right, that's a
connected with
fact.
the bum. Men do that shit all the time. Y'all woman, most of y'all are bums. And we date y'all and you are broke. You have college debt. We have a bunch of things going on. And you know what we do? You are my soulmate. So let's go. You are contradicting yourself. You are telling
That's
that
not a contradiction.
What you're telling
Most
is
people
that
are
what you-
average.
One
Most
second,
people
please.
are in debt.
But that's not the point. The point is you are saying that is what most important is connection. Is you actually fucking with the person that is in front of you and all that. But you are literally disqualifying a bum when there's a tremendous amount of people that have no money, live on their parents' house, they have no place to peace on.
Well,
they
if they're
still
doing that,
get
they're not
married
putting
and
in
get
effort.
Hold on. But Fatty, we've already established that she wouldn't be willing to be a bum, right? So if I'm willing to go out and work my ass off to make stuff work, like maybe we're in a weird financial position and things just aren't working out, so like I pick up a second job, right? Like I'm gonna date somebody that has that same value versus like why would I date somebody who's not even willing to like move out of their mom's
Let
house,
me
buy their own groceries?
let me
I
explain
think
why.
that's fair. It's not to say that I look down upon that person and say you're a piece of trash, but what I will say is if I'm willing to do it, why can't you?
Let me
Well, no,
explain
we're-
why.
and that's what we're
Let me
speaking about standards.
explain
Go
why.
ahead, Patty.
Give me 1 second. Let me just explain why. Because woman can open a jar of pickles and they want a strong man. Women are short and they want a tall man. Women are broke and they want a rich man. Women have no control over their emotions and they want a solid man that actually is stoic. Woman dating history is unfair. They want
Yeah, and
people
fat
that
ass
are
broke
better-
guys want to
Hey,
date
one-
Megan
one-
Fox.
one-
Like,
one
what the
second,
fuck?
Let me finish, please. Woman by majority want people that are clearly above them in every single step, and men are not going out of their way to call this shit unfair. There's life. Woman will pick somebody that they look up to and is better than them. So when we flip it, don't call these people bum, because if man dated woman like woman dated man, most of y'all wouldn't even qualify for average men because most
Men
of y'all
call
are bums.
her all the time.
That's
Have
the
you
point.
ever seen two crackheads
Dating is not
together?
fair at all.
Have
You're
you
calling
ever
me into
seen
it right
two
now. He was
crackheads together, honey?
earlier.
Their
Yes,
their
absolutely.
bond is inseparable. You get two crackheads together, they will never leave each other, and they will be in love forever.
Crack is a
Listen,
powerful
that was
force.
a great
Pardon
point.
me,
Great point.
pardon me,
why I'm
panel,
saying
for
that.
just a second. Spro and Siege, I'm going to drop you both back since you both have been very quiet. I've got other people waiting in line backstage, and let me just do an overlay only because I don't recognize the name. Stand by. Napa? Am I saying that right?
That's Napa.
Oh, okay. Are you there with me, honey bun?
Honey bun.
Hello?
Hi, can you hear me? Yes, it's
Oh,
Napa. It's
yes,
Napa.
perfect. Okay, thank you. I just needed a voice confirm, making sure you're not gonna, those things.
Right. So, peace to everybody on the panel.
Are you a crackhead?
I just wanted to come in and mention that women are hypergamous. And the thing that I think I heard something about like the bad boy thing, that goes back to the hypergamy because we're looking at protection, his strength. Men are polygynous. They are polygynous. They want multiple women, and it's all, you could go and look at that in nature as well as in society, where women, when the guy was talking about, his friend looked shaped like a pear and he was unattractive, those women would not have turned around if he was wealthy or if he had some type of power position. They would stick around and just probably be drawn to him even more. The more they would see his power and wealth, that's what women are attracted to.
That's not true.
And let me just interrupt that thought for a moment. Carl Anderson coming in with a big 5 says supporting Tomato and marvelous panel. Thank you so kindly, Carl. And David, I believe you were going.
Yeah, if you just look back at how this part of the conversation started, it started with Ghosty confronting us and saying, hey, like that advice isn't the best advice. Like, I think things should be a connection and you shouldn't be looking at dating and relationships the way you're looking at it. And prior to that, we were speaking about standards, and we were speaking about how women have this prerequisite that men have to meet. Now, Ghosty, let's just forget about moving a goalpost. Let's get straight to the point. We don't have to ask if, what's your type and what's all of this, what's your standard in a man. Do you have a man that you want currently?
My boyfriend, yeah.
Okay, that's a man and that's your boyfriend. How long y'all been in a relationship for?
A year and a half.
Year and a half. And you think that he's gonna marry you or give you serious commitment?
Yes.
Okay, so you see that. Prior to him, how was your dating experience? Because what I'm saying
I've had a
is
couple
you seem to
bad
have this
boyfriends.
jaded view about what we're speaking about right now.
Wait, what?
You have like a jaded view of what we're speaking about. You're trying to demonize the truth that we're saying. Now, a lot of it is we're speaking in
Yeah, because
generalities.
it's not helpful. It's not helpful and it's not realistic. It just doesn't map on to real life.
You're making an assertion without explaining how it isn't realistic.
Well, because I did actually already explain most
you
men
didn't.
are
You
not
started
most men are
about
not high
standards.
status. Most men work average jobs. Most men don't make six figures. Most men aren't like 6 foot,
fine.
and they
That
get
doesn't disprove
married
anything that we're
and they get
talking about.
married and they have relationships and they have kids. Like
Yeah.
these are not prerequisites for women. And I think putting this out there, and it is kind of a demonization of women, and that's going to make men think a
Got
certain
it.
way
So what
about
you
how
just
they
said is a
date.
lie. You said that there isn't those aren't prerequisites for women. So you don't think that where do we get the word gold digger from?
Fugazi, are all women a hive mind? Do they all think the exact same?
Most of them, yes. Just like
No, they are actually not.
Most
You cannot
women and most
make
men
assumptions
think
about
women
women just because you've observed certain
Most men
behavior.
think alike. Most women think alike. That's
Most
just
people think alike. Most of us are sheep. Most of us like the
and-
same things, listen to the same
Just
music.
because
use the
you
same-
have dick for brains doesn't
tons
mean
of
women all
broke
think
dudes.
alike.
Tons
No, no.
Give me a second, y'all.
Sometimes in life, the odds are against you. But if you give it your all, if you do the best you can with what you have, you still might not be able to really do shit about.
Man, fuck all you hoes, 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 all you hoes. Man, fuck all you hoes, all you hoes, all you hoes, all you hoes, all you hoes.
Appreciate your mama for coming through. She hit me with the cash app. She's supporting the stream. Y'all be like mama man and support the stream. That's all I can tell you. What y'all think about it so far?
I just don't understand why.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It's the same old dick and pussy conversation we've heard 1,000 fucking times, and nothing's gonna be fucking solved about it. People are fucking people, and as much as they may or may not act the same, they're gonna act in their own best interest.
What I'm
Most of the
confused
time.
about is we just watch them say, "Oh, well, you're just going to change your emotions the next day, blah 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 blah," and then they're trying to nail her down to a specific thing that's general all the time. But they already just said that your preferences change every day. There's been many times that I, wasn't really down for a certain person, and then later on, I was like, "Yeah, I'll give it a try." And it had nothing to do with height or just the way I felt at the time. So, that's what's a bit odd is 1 minute they're saying, "Oh, you're going to change your idea and what you want the next day when you get your period," but then be like, "Well, you definitely have a preference of height and financial status." Well, maybe not. Maybe she does right now, but maybe not tomorrow. Maybe she doesn't right now. Maybe she will tomorrow. Doesn't make no sense. Like human beings are not that. They're not just
Robotic.
photocopies. Yeah, like it don't make it's like, well, what is your parameters for relationships end line? You know what I mean? That's not how this works.
you know, like we were talking about last night, you know, the all women are, you know, wives and hoes. They can exist at the same time.
Nothing about to continue.
No,
Bro,
this,
dudes
no, no,
get
no, no.
laid all the
Sir.
time.
Oh, miss, I'm sorry. The thing is, men are humble enough to understand. Most of us like sports. Most of us like fast cars. Most of us like big booties. Most of us like we are more similar. Why
Is
can't
there anything that
woman?
all men like? That all men?
No, nothing is all. Nothing is all.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
exactly my
So why are
point.
you
He
talking
said
about
he
this?
said
Not
most
even
like 10
most, because
times.
it's not even most, though.
Even if it's not most, why did she go straight to all though? At least pick up on the language that he's using. He said most, which means it's not all. Even if it's not even most, she chose to go with all.
That's what I heard. They would make a little money.
Well, yeah, but they're making the claim that all women are like this at the same time.
Did they say all? Or did they say average? Or did they say most?
I couldn't tell.
When you say women, not woman, that's a plural statement.
It can be plural, meaning more than one, but doesn't even necessarily mean all.
But it could. But this is why language is important.
I don't disagree. Language is important.
This
But
is just like they're throwing around the word bum when none of them have actually described an actual fucking bum.
yeah, but you assume and maybe we shouldn't assume we have a general conversation that you're speaking about general people. Maybe we shouldn't assume that. But no, most time we assume that we're talking about general people, not all, but just in general.
Nah.
Can say that most women.
There are no there if there's no generalization, there might be some exceptions, but we can't like generalize all people like this because it's
yes,
not
you
good
can, because
advice.
that's how you talk.
You're promoting a lifestyle of superficial and that these relationships aren't working out. When you're telling men prioritize beauty and youth instead of like connection and
we're not
conversation
saying
and
that.
shit.
Ghosty, you don't know how to listen. Let me speak to you real quick.
You
When I
said
was-
that's what men
You're wrong, Ghosty.
prioritize.
You're a liar.
You said that's how it is.
Wrong.
You might not be saying that's how it
It
should be,
is.
but you said that's how it is, right?
So Ghosty, when you're speaking about giving advice, no one is speaking about giving advice and speaking to men and saying how it is how it should be. No one's saying how it is how it should be. I'm differentiating the two.
That's
Speaking
fine,
about
that's
how
fine,
it
but
is
it's
is
still
not
putting an
speaking about how it
idea.
should be. It's not an idea. It's saying
It's still putting an idea in men's heads and women's heads.
I got a question for you.
Wake up, badass. May I ask, David, do you think that that's like the only thing that women consider? Because you were saying they're complex earlier, right? Like we're complex in terms of how we date men. But do you think that height, status, job are the first things that we would think of even on a first date? Or even if a man
Before the
asks
first
us,
date.
well, I mean, so essentially there has to be some type of physical attraction, right?
Well, that's what we're speaking about.
Right.
Yeah,
So,
before-
but physical
yep.
attraction is like, would you say being over 6 foot is like a guaranteed foot in the door? Because I've seen some pretty tall
not at
men
all.
that are really dweeby looking men. So, like, I feel like we can knock that out of the park. Obviously, if he's like significantly overweight, obviously his chances are slimmer, right? And I would look at that in a way of, like, I look at that as you're not healthy. Right. It's not that you have to have a 6-pack of abs, but if you're not healthy, I'm healthy. You know, I do well, I eat healthy. So I value health. So looking at someone who's significantly overweight, that's not healthy. I don't want to include that into my life. Right. It's not even a look thing. It's a health concept. So then what, like now we're left down to just you look cute, right? Or you look handsome or something to that effect. So we're getting in the world of just basic physical attraction. Do I like your face?
SD was good.
Right?
Yes. Well, the thing is, if we're having a realistic conversation, most dating right now is online.
What's
Like
up?
most people are meeting people off of Instagram, right?
Mhm.
Instagram is the biggest dating site. If you're not meeting someone on Instagram, maybe you're using a
On
dating app,
Instagram, really?
or maybe you're meeting them in person at a function, or they're a friend of a friend, right? You meet them through a circle group, a social group. So if we're just speaking about Instagram alone, since we're speaking about how people look, there's competition on Instagram. So women aren't just attracted to like looks alone, they're attracted to lifestyle as well. So if we're speaking about what women are physically attracted to, if the man can show that he has a good lifestyle, well, women are attracted to that. If you look at it, if a woman looks at an Instagram and she sees that the guy is traveling, he's doing things, he looks very, outdoorsy and stuff, and he's going to different places. Well, women, when they view a man, they are attracted to the man that they see a future with. So they're trying to look for a man that they see a future with. And if a guy can portray that he can provide a girl a good future, well, normally those are the guys that women are going to be attracted to. You get?
So what y'all think about that?
Long as lifestyle match up to the like different women look for different levels of lifestyle. So it's not just all women look for the same thing, but all women do look. I think majority of women do look at lifestyle.
And is it shocking that people want the best that they can get?
That's not shocking at all.
I would think that's what you would want people to do, right?
Yeah, and that's what amazes me about these fucking conversations that have been going on for the last 10 fucking years on YouTube.
If you think about the way the natural order, the way it should go in life, I know y'all don't believe in the traditional stuff, but there was once upon a time that it was important to the woman look at lifestyle, because if she's going to be the traditional wife, well, she needed a man that could provide. I'm not sure how important that is in today's time, because women don't believe in being traditional anymore. They say they want it, but they don't really want to be traditional. But they say they want to say it. They say it though, because it sounds good.
Yeah. And I mean, men are going against, a lot of times they're going against their nature. Marrying fucking hoes that shouldn't be raising children, and they're impregnating them and fucking marrying them.
Correct. I would agree.
So is that just the times, or this is what this is just what they're gonna have to just deal with and try to figure out a way around it? Because I know that ain't gonna change no time soon. It ain't nobody popular enough right now to change the culture.
Well, I think it's been the same since we moved out of caves.
Well, to some degree, but to some degree it's still similar, because even until I think what's different in the past 100 years or so, women have really found independence more so than you can say anytime in the past.
Yeah, they don't have to hunt to get their food anymore.
Correct. Yeah. So now
all they got to do is put on makeup.
Correct. And now that women have independence, their mindset now is, I really don't need a man like I did, let's say 100 years ago, 200 years ago. So yeah, so things are going to change now. Is I say, but I've always said, I don't think it's changing for the better. I think what it's doing, I think it's actually making it harder for men and women to live together. I don't see a way out of it.
But also, I think that women have evolved to survive. Men have not.
Well, because I don't think men. You mean evolved? Men should have evolved in relationships.
Now, what you mean?
They should evolve in their skills too. How many grown men still have their parents do their fucking laundry, pay their insurance, that kind of shit?
Hold up, John. Hold up, John. I wanna see what is that all you mean? When you say they haven't evolved, like is that it?
Well, they can't take care of themselves.
I don't believe that's not
I don't
true.
disagree with that one.
You think that men, yo, everybody not in a relationship, you think they can't take care of themselves? You think men don't do laundry?
No. What I'm saying is
You think
young men can't take care of themselves.
I think
and
young men can.
I don't believe that. That's why I say you got to tell me what you mean by they haven't evolved.
How many young men you know can cook?
A lot of them, because a lot of them
mean a
live.
meal.
A lot of them have to feed themselves. A lot of everybody don't live with their parents.
How many people under 30 you think live with their parents today?
Well, it depends. I mean, you got young people still on health insurance to what 25, so they can be in the school up until around then, maybe grad school. So some of them probably are staying up until 25 or 20 something ish. You know what I'm saying? Because they're all in school. A lot of them are in school. You know what I'm saying? So I don't see where they're not able to wash some clothes, or make a meal or pay a bill. I see women not being. I see a lot more women not cooking. I see a lot more women not cooking. I see a lot more women not doing certain smaller things, but they still are working and doing what they got to do to survive.
But survive or prosper. There's a difference.
But what you mean by?
Dude, I'm sorry. This is shit I observed back when I had soldiers in the army. Shit that I observed when I was working with these young kids overseas.
I don't see young men not being able to take care of themselves.
So, Mayo, are you speaking? You think there's a large percent of men who can't take care of themselves? Young men can't take care of themselves.
Yes. Yeah. Not. There's a lot.
So you're saying
there's a lot of kids.
So you're saying majority. You're stuck on majority. I mean, okay.
A lot is not a majority.
No, I'm trying to. Okay, so what's the difference between a lot? What's in your mind? What's the difference between a lot and a majority in your mind? I mean, I know they're not the same. I'm trying to get a figure of what you think it is, though.
1 in 3 right now, 18 to 34, are still living with their parents.
That doesn't mean they can't take care of themselves as far as like washing clothes or washing dishes or stuff like that, though.
Can they house themselves?
I don't know if they can. They can't. I think. Okay, so in this day and time,
is that not part of taking care of yourself?
Yeah, but John, I know, but think about this though. Think about how the prices of shit right now. A lot of these motherfuckers are staying home. A lot of these motherfuckers that came back home.
So that
So
would,
what? Like, what do we? Like, I think.
But that would go to
Go ahead,
Mayo's.
John.
They can't take care of themselves.
That would go to Mayo's point. That would go to Mayo's point, which is why I was thinking about that as he said it. Because if they can't pay their bills, it means they can't take care of themselves financially. That's the point that Mayo's trying to make.
But that's men and women. He singled out and said men haven't evolved.
But that's why I'm trying. I think that's why I'm trying to. When Mayo took it there, I was thinking more about relationships. He was actually talking about more individual, like taking care of themselves. Because I thought they were talking about relationship conversation.
But I see after a certain point, a lot of people ain't home. That's why I'm like I'm trying to figure out like what age range are we talking? We talking college children? College kids? We talking? What are we talking? Because a lot of people are on their own and out here surviving. And you keep saying surviving, thriving. I mean, how many motherfuckers is out here thriving?
There's a difference between surviving and thriving.
Well, not many people are
thriving at the moment. That's what I'm saying.
Well, right now, 34% of men between 18 and 34 are living with their parents. That says something in society.
I would say it this way. I would say if it's a problem with what Mayo is saying, I would say 34% of men are living with their parents or still living at home. It's because and this is just my opinion. because they now view relationships different, and there's no need for her to move out if they view relationships different. But there wasn't a incentive a long time ago for men to move out, because if you moved out, the chance that you can get married and have a woman living with you. Well, now that women are going to school and getting married later, what's the incentive for a man here to move out now?
To become a man.
Yeah, but
Well, I don't know what y'all saying.
Make it on your own.
I see some marriages are happening, man. They I ain't gonna say they growing like crazy, but them motherfuckers is happening. I don't know what y'all saying.
And they're
People
failing at
are
record
getting
numbers.
married.
Yes, and they're failing at record numbers.
Yeah, and also
Nah.
too, they are getting married, but what age are they getting married? Because what I'm noticing is they say now that and I can't remember what percentage it was, but they say I think they say most women now, especially black women too, are getting married closer to 28 and 30. Versus when we was coming up, well, before my time, it was closer to 20, 19, 20, or 21.
The median age for marriage in 2023 for men was 30, for women 28.
In 2023, yep.
So that's what I was saying. Like, if you think about the school and going to college, right? Some of these people, if they go into college and graduating, what, 22, they go to grad school about 25. They get out. You know what I'm saying? And then you talking about they getting married between 28 and 30. So how the fuck are they home? How did all these people home? And so you telling me as soon as they get married, the marriages are gone and within a year?
The median
I don't
age of
believe that shit,
marriage,
man.
that's not accounting for how many people are getting married.
Well,
That's just median
marriages
age
are
for
up.
marriage.
Marriages are up. They're not down at the moment. They're up.
Yeah, probably because of gay marriage.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, man. You gotta do some more. You gotta do some more other shit every time. Okay.
I think Mayo argument would have been clearer to me if he just said men are not involving in relationship, because I would agree with that. That would be to me it would be no argument. I think
Yeah,
what
but
women I think what women
I'm
have
sorry,
done.
man.
I think what women have done in the past 50, 60 years, they have evolved with having more independency, into being independent. They most definitely have evolved. They are not moving the way they did, let's say 100 years ago. If Mayo would have said that men have not evolved the same way, I would agree with that argument. But he made it so broad by saying that nobody can take care of themselves. I think that's not just men. I think it's
No,
men
I
and
said
women.
a lot of them can't take care of themselves.
Yeah. A lot of I'm agreeing with you.
When women have stepped up and started taking care of themselves. Is that a false statement?
Yes, because you have a lot of women getting evicted right now. Let's look at the fucking numbers, Mayo. You be just saying shit. You just be saying shit a lot of times, man. A lot of these fucking women are getting evicted. Look at the eviction numbers. Like, you just be saying shit a lot of times, man.
No, dude. How many are getting evicted compared to how many are not?
Won't you Google it like you did the other shit? I'm telling you, the eviction numbers are up. Look them up. Don't just believe what I'm saying.
I think it could be independent, stand on your own. I think
Butterfly starting shit.
men do better. But if you say evolving in relationship, I would say yeah, women have evolved in more relationship. Women have evolved and they're moving independent relationships now.
They're moving in society.
Yeah, but they're not how they move in society is not productive society or for them.
That's a fact. I agree with you on that, John.
Go ahead, Mayo.
Huh?
Okay. Let me get back to the witch color. I was just trying to make sure I ain't want to stop y'all from. I'm interrupting y'all and shit. I'm over here, this damn dog biting on pulling my damn pants leg. About to get into it. And let me bring this video back up. Appreciate the 18 that's in here, man. If y'all don't mind, man, like I say, man, hit that like button. Hit that like button. If you think it's trash, hit the dislike button. We just need to show YouTube that we trying to be an algorithm.
Yeah, I hit the dislike already.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Just go ahead and
like, share, and subscribe, and also just don't everybody forget.
Don't be afraid.
This gentleman is poor and sick and hungry, and if you could please give him some money so that he can
in the
not be poor and sick and hungry.
CashApp OGDoDirty, and it comes straight to you. Yeah, I got some music for you and whatnot. You know what I'm talking about? Depending on what you're saying. But yeah,
you're the panel that I was on when we did the rap. The ratings, right?
Yeah,
that's good. I enjoyed that a lot.
Yeah, because E-Dub always trying to bring us some tens. Nogan Weathers ain't gonna never bring us.
When I was sucking up spiders with a shop vac,
like,
right?
You know what I'm saying? Like, this is here's some regular rhymes. This nigga E-Dub always bring us the best. You know what I mean? Nigga,
nah, you do the same. You do the same thing.
Nigga be rapping for 30 minutes long. Don't miss a beat and shit. Yeah, I know.
LA do the same thing too. Y'all do that.
Yeah, that's a fact. Oh man, I didn't even know I didn't see Sugar Bum over there. Man, let me go ahead and do this for you, Sugar Bum. Man. Stop. Get down. Goddamn dog, big shit out of him.
Has anybody ever done live panels with rap battles?
No.
We should. We should.
We do rate
It's gonna hurt feelings. That's the problem. Is
every Saturday.
Yeah, every Saturday. Well, we're gonna be doing it in a around about 8 o'clock tonight, 8:30 tonight. I think I usually start the show 7 o'clock my time, which is Central, and then by 8:30 Central, we usually be on Rate the Ball because we got to watch a movie.
He said he want to have a rap battle.
He talking about like a live one. We like doing it.
Yeah. Like the one he said he can rap. I heard 10th Man say he be getting down, but like I told him, I got to find somebody that can come up here and rap with him. I don't want him to be up here and then everybody's like he say he trash or something without having, you know what I'm saying?
Something to compare to.
You got to compare it to something. I don't want to compare it to something that we watching. You know what I'm saying? That'd be wrong for us to do. Because like I said, if I compare you to what E-Dub gonna bring us, sir, I'm gonna let you know right now, you're gonna be trash. Because he ain't gonna bring me no trash up here. He gonna bring me some straight nigga. Like I say, nigga gonna rap for 30 minutes. He ain't gonna miss nothing. He gonna have metaphors. He gonna have similes. Nigga, he gonna foreshadow. Nigga, he gonna do everything he need to do in that 30-minute time frame. So if you can't do that, yeah, don't go against what we gonna bring. But yeah, if you want to just present some stuff, 10 man, just put it in the back, bro. When we get ready to do the show,
other people got to go first. I'm not being the first.
See,
I was just giving you an idea.
I don't rap no more, sir. I'm better than that.
You're better than that.
Yeah, I'm better than that. I can't rap no more, sir. That rap make you go and sell drugs and shit like that.
Well, that's what I'm saying is the only problem with rap battles is when you don't know the other person.
You're back out here in these streets.
And people get really sad when you say mean things, right? Because I'll say the worst things, the worst possible things. Right? I go into a dark, dark place. I did that yesterday on Rizzles. He got mad at me. He yelled at me. You remember when Mike Tyson yelled at the reporter that he was gonna F him till he loved him?
You did that on Wrestler Panel?
Well, we were doing. Someone brought up Mike Tyson. I said he'll punch you in the face, and then someone else did. A few other people did some quotes from Mike Tyson, and then I said I'm gonna F you till you love me. F word for gay people, and he's like, "Don't you ever do that again?" And I'm like, "Okay." I don't really have a filter, you see. So
you couldn't wait to say that damn phrase.
Yeah.
No, it just popped in my head.
He was waiting to say that shit.
I had it written on a list.
Sometimes you just got to make it happen. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with it, bro. I mean, shit. Who cares, bro? You got to get it done. All right, let me get back to this.
What I'm saying, and what is that? As well.
You just made a prescription. You just built a prescription on Instagram. Do you believe what you're saying? Does anyone believe what he's saying?
Let me read
Just out of curiosity.
Let me read this, and we'll
Does anyone believe this
State
Instagram
utilizing her
prescription of the dating scene?
to ask how much to CashApp
This guy
Night
must be a virgin or something.
Nightish.
Never had sex in my life.
Nightish, are you gonna fall asleep? To coming with a big 5 said, so if it's not all, but it's a majority, it shouldn't be spoken. Do you hear what you're saying? LOL. So nothing should be said or talked about then.
It's not a majority. That's the problem.
Yeah, I'm still kind of not like 100% purchased on the concept of like if he looks good, like that's what I would be attracted to in terms of like he's stylish or whatever. Because like me, my attraction would be a man in some cowboy boots with dirt on his hands and sexy belts.
And that's what you find attractive.
Yeah, I you know.
That's the point. You find it attractive.
But then that kind of goes against the whole like, well, he, you know, looks like he's traveling for business and can
Once
provide
a
a good
business,
lifestyle or whatever you
thing is, here's what I'm saying. I'm saying that if we're speaking about Instagram, if the like, okay, a guy that's 6'6" and he's tall and built, he's very attractive, jawline and that. If we compare it, he's like, let's say he's a 10 in looks, right? Versus a guy but that guy that's just a gym bro, he's not showing any lifestyle. Versus a guy that he's like a 7 in looks, but he's showing a lot of his lifestyle, and his lifestyle is what's appealing to that woman. It can be like you said, want to get your hands dirty, anything that's appealing to you, some type of lifestyle. You're more likely to be attracted to that guy because you can see a life with him. Lifestyle. You want to see a life with the guy that you're going to choose.
It sounds
like you should be picking and choosing.
I haven't said much.
So you should be.
I haven't gone to say much.
And that's been beneficial to the conversation. Melanie.
Fugazi, it sounds like you're maybe reducing.
Just sit there. Just sit there.
Fugazi, it sounds
So
like
people
you're
should be. So
reducing
people
it
should be
down to a
shopping.
one-dimensional thing.
So people should be shopping for relationships to.
Neve, listen for a second. Mel, you can go after Neve, and then we'll continue from there.
So we should be selling ourselves in relationships based on, you know, like snapshots of our Instagram profiles. I mean, I think most people on. Sorry, I'm still talking. Hold on. I think most people would recognize that social media represents, I would say, the most idealistic moments and representations of our lives, right? Like, would you then fault yourself for finding a woman on Instagram and then finding out that she's not like the type of person that you're necessarily, you know, looking to marry? I mean, I wouldn't say that anything in your worldview is necessarily geared to anything of substance, right? Like you seem to be, you know, trying to build like a harem of sense, jumping from one person to the next. I don't know that you have any prescriptions for anything that's actually built in longevity, right? I mean, when you start a conversation with this is how dating works, when people open up Instagram, I think it's hard to kind of take you seriously. I don't think that anyone, especially in your situation, would be regarded as somebody to be taken seriously. We're talking about somebody 3 years into the red pill, peddling the same stupid, tired talking points.
Why are you in here?
It's embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. Imagine being in.
LA, you still here?
Yep.
It's so embarrassing.
Hey, yo, you know what the funny thing about it is? Me fucking got a God mic. That motherfucker is drowning the shit out of him. Yo, he can't hear shit he's saying.
God
damn.
I need that mic, man.
God, yo, that mic is serious as shit.
I need that mic.
It's a bad thing.
I'm not gonna lie to you though. Would y'all have an argument with a tranny?
No, sir.
I'm just like,
yeah, I can't. I love it.
Nah,
it's like, man to man shit.
But he does. Me and him, listen, we got nothing in common, sir, besides the penises. But this is it. I'm not having this conversation with you.
It seems like they're having a pissing contest right now.
Yeah.
When they tell me that that I'm being transphobic, I gotta know I'm transgender.
Oh my God.
Oh Lord Jesus, God damn it!
Right? I'm completely unbreakable because I'm a non-binary, transgender, transracial, paleo, vegan, ghost that's a wolf every second Tuesday, and also a witch. And I just
Tough man, do you actually have?
That's a lot of shit.
Witch.
You ever had conversation with a transgender person?
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Yeah, it's some of the most dumbest things, man. But this
I can go dumber.
Yeah, this dude right here, this OG boy though, man, that's why I'm quiet. I tune this nigga out.
Let me tell you what OG don't do.
Gator don't play no shit. You feel me? Gator never been about that. Never been about playing no shit.
What we doing here, buddy? Hey, LA, I'm like, bro, I'm about to exit up off of there. You hear me? They ain't about to say nothing.
I'm about
Just
to
don't.
throw them flowers in the trash, boy. That shit is no joke.
Yeah, but the thing, I agree with you, LA. But he started with him. I mean, he was just talking, and he jumped in there and thought he was going to drown him out, and it didn't happen.
Yeah, it didn't happen, but yeah, nigga put that mouth on you. Oh, what pause?
Oh no. Yeah, bad choice of words. Yeah.
That's why you can't argue with him. Just let him
Yeah.
have it. Yeah, it's a no-win situation. Go ahead, Fugazi. You coming up in the world.
You sure is. Keep on coming up too far. You gonna look eye to eye with him.
In your mid-40s, 3 years into the red pill, uttering the same tired talking points.
Why is this
It's so exhausting. I literally started talking
yourself
about Instagram.
This guy's
talking about describing the
You better get him back. You better get him back.
insane using
You are
Instagram.
a loser,
You
bro.
have detached
Loser.
from reality. You
Yo,
live
you
in
are a
delusion.
Your
Your
boy
descriptions.
OG, this your boy? OG, this your boy you was taking up for earlier? This your boy? He getting his ass kicked by a nigga with a dress on.
Let me tell you what that dick is doing to this nigga. Giving that nigga the
this motherfucker.
Fugazi over there getting told.
Yeah, now he talking about you're a loser. You're a loser. You're trying to kick your ass right there. You don't know what to do. He thought he had the weakest link. This tranny whooping his ass.
He fucked up and found out, didn't he? He gonna tell that nigga.
Proper light skin.
His ass whipped right there. He about to go home.
God damn, Fugazi, bro. You thought you was gonna do something, boy. This is bad.
A little too much for you.
So absolutely fucking delusional. It's hilarious. I'm just wondering where you get off, you know?
He left.
Oh, where did he go?
Oh, we lost him?
On your
He rage quit. Oh my god. Oh my god. This your homie OG.
Yeah, he rage quit.
Getting somewhere. Now we getting somewhere. Now we getting somewhere.
Oh
Boy
my
ran
god.
up off of there.
Oh my god, dog. This is crazy.
Got him up out of there. He caught him on.
Oh man.
Wow.
This is y'all king. This y'all king.
He caught him on.
The training that bent him over. He mad now.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, this ain't good. This ain't good.
He thought he had the weakest links. He whooped his ass. Or he whooped his ass.
That wasn't that wasn't it right there. That was not it. Why did boy run like that?
He said, I got to go.
Listen, I don't know what you guys are talking about. That shit was equality at its finest right there. That's man versus man right there.
That's what I said.
And he got his ass whipped by that band.
That's man versus man.
That boy
Listen, LA. I know you like bussy and shit, but don't be fucking glizzy globbing right now sideways the long way.
God damn.
Shit, right?
Oh, God damn.
Don't do that shit. Don't do that shit.
I'm sorry, the enchilada.
The long way, you hear me?
The long way.
God damn.
And what that nigga said, nigga.
Marcus was in the hospital letting them male nurses give him.
All right, it's all right. Go choke on a chimichanga, all right?
We already knew what you was doing inside that hospital.
Yes, sir. All right, go choke on that Philly cheesesteak. Right?
The long way.
What you was doing in that hospital, sir?
Man, go to your proper rate.
What you and Sharan doing in that hospital?
It's all right, man. They're gonna find out. They're gonna find out. Yeah, exactly. A taco was different than eating that meat, right? A taco was eating that meat. All right. Go ahead.
That's a fact, Samuel.
What he tell us yesterday? He said Sharan always highlight my stuff. I said, look at you, proud of yourself.
That's right. Go shine right there. Keep your shine.
I can't believe that just happened, bro. I did not think that was, and this is it's on film, nigga.
Look, he was taking up for this dude earlier, talking about he
was. Bro, I didn't think this, bro. We did not see y'all partner Neve coming up here and making that boy leave like that. We did not see that coming. Now I don't know if y'all sent him a text message and told him to go up there and cook him like that, but y'all didn't have to do him like that. Y'all know he wasn't ready for that.
He didn't know. He should have known. That transformer whooped his ass.
Yeah, that was sad. That was bad business. Let me see who the next victim gonna be.
Everybody staying away from that tranny. They don't want no smoke.
I don't think he understands what happens when.
I don't know what happened. He's gone.
He didn't understand. He didn't understand the 1v1. Yeah, I mean, some people just want to talk uninhibited, right? And they get a little butthurt about.
And the thing
people
with Neve
having
is
pieces
like,
there.
going to read the super chats. I'm just saying that the fact that you guys are having this ingenuous conversation when I know that you guys are extremely intelligent, piss me the fuck off. Like
I just going to a retard.
When people one second, Neve,
What's up with him, Mo?
when people talking about majorities, if I came to this conversation and Neve, please don't do that.
Neve, let's have some respect, man.
Yeah, the only thing I'm going to say is this, because this is actually the proof that you.
Boy, they jumping on that little boy.
Wait a minute. Is he taking up a knee? Is he telling Fatty to wait a minute? Who this young cat is right here?
Feel like John the Baptist crackhead son. Look at this motherfucker.
What this little midget talking about?
Just look at this little motherfucker right here.
What little midget talking about?
He said, "That's your boy John up there taking up a knee."
Keep God in your life, man.
What's up with Rocky Shepherd? Why you don't like Sarah? What Sarah do to you?
Yeah, man, you might need to hit the and give us some tea that we ain't heard, so I can get me some numbers up, and I could just be the, you know what I'm saying? I could pull a fatty and be like, oh, so y'all arguing, y'all can come over to my page, and I'll give you whatever you can say, whatever you want to say. Just make sure make sure you subscribe. Hit that subscribe button.
Hey, John, to breathe hard, sir. We can hear you.
Okay.
He probably ain't doing nothing but sitting still.
Nah, I'm cleaning. I'm clean. I told you I'm cleaning.
He done ain't shit, dog. I was gonna play that on you, John. I ain't gonna do you like that, bro. I'm gonna wait till I see somebody else come through with some more shit, and we'll
John to breathe hard. That shit was crazy.
That nigga, that boy, Sam, you come here cutting up. Butterfly, that's the coldest picture I done seen on YouTube, dog. You is fooling. I don't think nobody really caught that motherfucking picture, bro. But you out of line. Yes,
with
bro.
The
that nigga's out. Bro, I don't think nobody on YouTube caught that picture yet.
I caught that yesterday. I should caught that shit.
It's crazy,
I
bro.
ain't gonna lie to you. I thought it was Beetlejuice with the wig on.
Bro, that shit is crazy, bro. Every time I see that shit on my screen, it do though. With black skin, that's crazy, ain't it?
Saran look like Beetlejuice. Ain't that some shit?
Zoom ain't shit. Uh-oh.
John is a very clean bunny.
You hear me? You see it. You see it. Yes, this account. This is a review of the Throwdown Thursday. With I guess Fugazi, but they didn't make that boy. Yeah, I got a day ago or 2 days ago. I heard something about it. And
look at the Negroes flock to the white channel, boy. That shit don't ever.
Look at it.
Hey man, that's a guy with
tits. Look at Sugar Bum. She said Fatty fell off so bad. That's sad.
Sugar Bum using his false avatar again. We know you're a boy. We know goddamn well you're a boy.
Tenth man supports this message.
If y'all came in,
this nigga here, bro.
If woman and whatever came in,
I'm
and said,
targeting people.
One second.
Let
me finish. I'm not talking about me. I'm saying if we came here and we said most men are catcallers, nobody would say, but it's not all. It's not only men. Women do that too. Especially aggressive catcallers are a problem. They
Sugar
are a
bum, let's
problem
rub
with the security
clicks.
of women. So just because not all men catcall, not just because all women catcall, we are going to do something about
Somebody
it.
gonna get
We
pregnant,
understand
LA.
generalities
I know
when
she
it
into
comes to
that freaky
protecting
shit, that
women.
dyke.
But as soon as
For
we
sure.
having the conversation on the opposite and we give a clear
Be nice,
statement,
LA.
yes, then the veto might be immediate. But because he has status and he has money, he's going to have women around him, even though he's not all woman. Now we're pretending we don't know what we're talking about. Like, what is this?
And let me
as soon
read
as
these.
people
Let me read
get
these
pushed
super
back.
chats real quick.
What is this?
Comment account
Yeah,
comes
their
with a big
streams immediately.
5 and says Sarah is the only base female on this panel. She understands how the system works. The rules of the game she knows, but to make the game play your way is different. Philly Oldhead coming in with a big 2. You want tall sons, you pick tall men.
Why do you need
Not
tall
always
sons?
true. Not always true.
That goes to
Oh,
the point of the hypergamy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
yeah, go ahead.
No, when he says you want tall sons, you pick tall men, it's not only about finance. You want the man who is the most, the most powerful, the strongest. You get what I'm saying? So that would be play to what I'm saying about my point about hypergamy. But I didn't want to interrupt you reading your super chats. I can.
All right, we'll continue
Even
that
though you just
conversation.
did.
Enoch coming in with the big 10 says win to Ghosty as a black man. No fugazer.
No
is
fugazi. No fugazi. That was cool.
Fugazi.
Oh, okay. Absolute
ever getting
embarrassment. None of
educated.
his garbage red pill rhetoric is even remotely accurate in real life dynamics. Well, I think the red pill is supposed to be like data based, right? It's supposed to be descriptors, not prescriptors. So
That's
I
what
think
they
he
say.
was
Yeah.
right. Well, but see, every like red pill or red pill adjacent person utilizes the red pill like as a tool to push whatever concept they want to push. So I think that, red pill is a concept, but how you interpret and deliver it can be up to you.
Well, even
That's
as a
why we have.
concept, it was made by Andrew Tate, and that guy, when he talks about
Oh my
objectivity and
God, shut
subjectivity,
up.
he
Again,
does not
more
understand the
lies.
difference between those things.
You
So
are
Hold on.
Person talking
when he
sounds
says
like
it's
a
supposed to be
retard.
subject,
You are
when he says it's supposed to be
Idiot.
descriptive, I don't think he understands the
No.
difference
The
between
red
the
But
pill.
two.
you see, I'm talking about you guys
What a
are.
fucking idiot.
I
Wow,
think
I
we
got
could
to
at
get like
least credit it
4
to
words in. That was
Tomas. We
incredible.
could at least credit it to Tomas.
Hey, LA, you ain't no motherfucking lie, bro. That goddamn mic, bro, that Neve got is on some OGJ speed type shit.
Yeah,
You
man.
cannot
Trains can
overtalk
afford
that
it, huh?
goddamn mic.
I need
Nah,
that
you can't
setting.
overtalk that microphone, dog.
I need
Nigga,
them settings, man. Them settings is
Them
bad.
fucking Decepticons, bro. They banded together.
that is crazy.
Can't get a word in edgewise over
More
that
than
dude.
meets the eye.
Oh, you was out of line. You thought that was speed, nigga. What? Ain't no way in the world that nigga, boy. Ain't doing it big like that, nigga. You get that nigga on your panel, nigga. You best to get at least, nigga, 500.
$1 million. You'll get $1 million.
Yeah, that too. But shit, you should be good to go. Shit. Speed got people on, nigga. He got people for real. All right, let me drop this over here for my boy Smitty. Bring it up in the back. Let me continue this real quick.
Come on.
I thought
Probably
that
none of
Red
these
Pill is
things are
like
realities either.
It
I
wasn't
thought
from
you guys
me.
like Andrew Tate.
Jake
Is that
would
wrong?
never try to
refer
talk to that
to say
Decepticon.
he's one of
Stop
the
that.
founders of it? I'm confused.
It's like
I mean,
saying
I don't
that
like getting dating advice
it's
for
like
sex traffickers, but that's just me.
it's
Been
like
around before I was
saying that Patrick Mahomes is the first quarterback in the planet.
Okay, nobody gets that reference.
No.
Everybody gets it.
He's incredibly wrong. He's wrong. He's
Is it
so
Jordan
wrong.
Maxwell or who is
Does
it?
it matter? Does it matter?
It actually matters because it actually shows the level of ignorance that these people, they actually want to go against shit that they don't even understand.
So wait,
Everything-
help me understand, Fatty. You're denouncing all of Andrew Tate's talking points as a red pillar. I just want to make that clear.
What? Respectfully, okay. This is what the
No, because all that was said is that he's one of the founders.
actually, disrespectfully. Go do your homework. Andrew Tate came very late. Andrew Tate came on Fresh
Correct.
Feed for the last 2-3 years. This
Is he a red pillar? Is he red pill?
I don't know if he considers it red pill, but he has a lot of points that
Do you
are.
disagree
are-
with
are-
him?
I don't know if he is like you guys saying that you're not feminist, but every time
Rollo
you talk,
Tomasi.
you walk like a feminist, you walk like a feminist, but you call it like he is very close to what people kind of mainstream see as red
But do
pill.
you guys
What's the
claim him
point?
still, or because he of the
There's
target?
nothing to claim. This is not a motherfucker.
I'm just saying the same
See?
things. He says the
See how
same things
stupid
that
some
women
fucking-
want tall men,
women
women
are?
want high status men, women like
Can
strong
we
men,
pause for a second?
dangerous men, blah blah blah
See how
blah.
stupid and mentally slow some of these women's talk.
Okay,
Fucking
so I already
retarded.
watched this, right? And when this conversation happened, I think I shut it off right after this because I had to go drive somewhere. But okay, my husband is like gets into all these like the Free Britney movement, and like I know too much about that, right? But with the Andrew Tate thing specifically, this is why you can't trust women, and this is why I'm 51% gay, and I've had sex with a couple of women when I was young. Andrew Tate opened up I'm telling you, because those bitches is snakes. They're snakes. They're snakes. No, I'm telling you, they're fucking snakes, man. Andrew Tate opened a legitimate business.
You gotta clip that, please. Clip that.
Andrew Tate. Just 1 second.
My nigga, bro.
I'm fast. You guys know I'm fast, right?
Go ahead, Ted, man.
Women are fucking snakes. And when I heard this, I'm like, he opened. Listen, I don't know everything, all right, but I've watched a lot of interviews, and those charges are nonsense. That's why he's not in jail. All they wanted to do was seize his assets because the Romanian government is corrupt as frack. I know Romanian people. And he opened a legitimate business with web chat, no different than OnlyFans, out of Romania. He followed every law. The texts were released of the women going, yeah, I'm getting close enough. I'm going to be able to do this. We're going to rip him off. Like, that's the only reason he's not in jail is because that stuff got released, right? The women are fucking snakes. They'll open a legitimate business. They'll agree to it. And then afterwards go, oh, he manipulated me. Oh, did he were you in chains? No, you weren't. Right. But then anyway, I won't go any further, but just as soon as they said this, when I was watching it the other day, it popped in my head and I'm like, and that's why I would rather suck a dick than ever be involved with a woman.
Go ahead, LA. Go
Straight
ahead.
up.
Say, go ahead, LA. Well, that nigga Victoria's out of here. I'm gonna look at my phone.
Real quick though. Real quick, if I could say something after Ted Man though. So the shit with Andrew Tate, right? I don't think anyone's proven that he's a sex trafficker at all. So for a chick like Ghosty, who's like low brain IQ,
yeah,
say that shit, it just goes to show what Ted Man just said. Now there was another chick who went to go see. I don't know if it was Andrew Tate's brother Tristan or Andrew himself. There's a chick that want to go sleep. I guess they hit each other up on Instagram or whatever. They liked each other's pictures. They got in contact with each other. I don't know if it's a Fresh Fit podcast episode or just overall just being in Miami or some shit in America. They talk to each other. The chick ends up wanting to agree to meet up with Tristan and Andrew. And so she flies out to Romania. And next thing you know, as she's having a good time with her girls, whatever she went with, or someone that she met up there, they're at their mansion or whatever. They go, Tristan and her are hooking up in the bathroom or whatever. And then her fiance hits her up and he asks her, where you at? Like, what are you doing? And then next thing you know, she goes and explains to her fiance, oh, well, no, I was just doing my thing with my girls or whatever. Then there's camera footage as they're recording because the Tates, they have cameras all over their mansion or house. So then she goes and changes the story, and because the fiance is starting to figure out, like, okay, you're full of shit. So she goes, fine. Tristan and Andrew are holding me hostage here or whatever, like, or I'm quote unquote getting essayed and raped or whatever here, or they're holding me against my will. But in the camera footage from when they're leaving the house and the time that they were having a good time, after they were done, she wants to go get some food or pizza. So they're walking outside, her and her girlfriend, They go eat whatever, they go want to bring back some food, whatever. So they're having a good time. So there's clearly no signs of no struggle, no force, no holding her against her will. The fiance goes to the U.S. embassy. He calls in for Romania too. Cops are trying to show up or whatever to the Tate's house in Romania law, however it works over there in that system. But then all the receipts start coming out, and you know she's going against her own fucking story. Contradictions are popping up, and the label is there trying to get put on the Tates, especially I think Tristan, which is Andrew's other brother. And then so shit like that happens, and the chick, she clearly gets dumped, but the boyfriend the whole time thought, she's being held against her will, but then he finds out, oh, this whole time she was sucking his dick. So shit like
and
that.
then that's why I said last night when we were talking to podcasts in the back that men and women, especially in the military, are not treated equally as far as discipline goes.
Yeah. It's a whole different standard. Even the physical test standard, like we broke it down, the physical test standard, the way you just do your work ethic, like the way they even treat them is just, it's all going to be different. And, sexism exists for both, in my opinion.
I don't mean to distract from what we're talking about, but just to expand on what I said previously. I've had a huge change in my life, right? Over the last 10 years since I got married, I became a different person because I started rather than just having sex with dudes all the time, I now have time to research stuff. And so, I was like pro unaliving children in the womb, like that type of stuff, like, woman's choice, all this, but I changed everything over the last 10 years. And I've had to listen. I do not like misandry, which is the same thing as misogyny, but women that hate men. I didn't even, because I said one day 5 years ago, I was on a panel and I was like, there's got to be a word for that when women hate men. Yeah, it's called misandry. And I've had to listen for almost 50 years of my life. Women, men ain't S word, they're terrible, blah, blah, blah. Oh, they go out there having sex with all these women and then leaving the women and the babies have no daddy, blah, 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 blah. Listen, we've all heard it millions of times. Millions. Unfortunately, it's a large majority of our life. Yet, I hear very little. We see the clips on YouTube. We see that it is actually happening, but nobody talks about it. And anytime I bring it up, everybody goes silent. No one wants to talk about this, which is, what's worse, a man who has sex with a woman and doesn't take care of the baby, or a woman who has sex with a man outside of wedlock or outside of a relationship, then tricks that man into thinking that it's his kid, raise it for 18 plus years, making him pay for someone else's. What I saw right around Christmas, right after Christmas, a guy who served his wife with divorce papers and the blood tests for their son at this past Christmas, and he passed it to her and she's like, what's this? And he's like, So what's worse, a man who goes and spreads his seed, or a woman who deceives a man and makes him think that he's raising his seed? Because if you paid child support for 18, 20 years in that situation, or raise that child, you should be able to sue her for damages.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And one is purposely done to be misleading.
Yes.
And to extort money.
Because
the chick knows. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Straightest gay men I know on YouTube, sir.
That's a whole fact.
And then
you're
welcome.
This nigga.
And he wouldn't be gay if bitches wasn't bitches.
Exactly.
Straight up. Listen, I'll say this, I'm trying to curb myself over here. If on my show, I'm
nigga said we was retarded.
But I'll tell you, when I was about 12 or 13, maybe 15, somewhere around there, right, very young, a good friend of my family was separating from his wife and going through a divorce, and he ate a barrel, and that was it. And I had never even experienced something like that at that point in my life. And I was sitting there with my friend who was kind of a girl that I was interested in, but we knew each other since we were very young. And I broke down crying when she told me, and she kind of shamed me for crying over a family friend who she just told me had unalived himself. And that's when I decided I would never be in a relationship with a woman, because I wanted to murder her. I wanted to murder her right there. You would never see a man shame another man. If one of you guys told me, like for instance, last night on Tim Pool, right? A good friend of a person that's on the show just passed away, and he was mentioning it because a large majority of their viewers in their Discord know this guy, right? So I'm sure he tried to prep himself. He's even a veteran. And he broke down crying while he was saying it. He had a hard time getting it out. None of us would shame that man for that. If you're one of your friends, but a woman will. She will shame you for crying because your friend died. It's like, no, we're not going to play this. I'm going to antagonize you until you do something I can hold over your head game. I'm not going to play that game with you.
All right.
What is the point? What is the point?
So I don't know what you're like
when
arguing
they brought
against
up
right
Andrew Tate, excuse me, the point is you got triggered because someone simply said he's the founder. That might not be actually accurate, but he is 100% one of the
I
triggered.
invented the light bulb, not Isaac Newton or
But why do you give if I say this?
I
can
have the
say-
light bulb over here.
Gotcha. Yeah, great. But let me ask you a question. If I say one of the founding fathers of the United States was Benjamin Franklin, and he was the first president, are you going to freak out and stand on your head, or are you going to say, "Well, wait, hold on, let me get this out."
She's trying to justify giving out misinformation.
Please. If I make a mistake and say Benjamin Franklin was the first president, are you going to freak out and say that's absolutely wrong? I see what you're doing here, or are you going to say, well, he was one of the founding fathers, but you're actually talking about George Washington? It's like you're trying to distance yourself.
No, that's perfect.
I'm almost done. I promise I will hand the mic over to you. Let me get my whole statement out without you talking. But why are you trying to disconnect yourself from Andrew Tate? Is it because of the charges against him as a alleged sex trafficker? Because before the sex trafficking, all of you were praising his muscles and how he talks about women and how he flexes with swords. Once he's found to be a sex trafficker, I can't believe you're trying to associate the Red Bull with Andrew Tate. Interesting.
That goes back to the whole due process thing, right? Innocent until proven guilty type shit.
Analogy, right? What you said is like saying Barack Obama is one of the founding fathers. Motherfucker was 40 something. Like you got the guy that just because he's more popular than everybody, you got the guy and you said this is one of the founding fathers when he's just a grifter. Like there's a lot of people inside of the red pill that understand that this motherfucker is a grifter because he's profiting from both sides.
Who cares about Andrew Tate or the history of the red pill?
Let me finish, please, because I waited. Like this guy, Andrew Tate, he gets money from both sides. He had a woman taking advantage of men and getting money of men that don't have the connections with women while they were talking with other men. He was taking their money. So he's the same thing as the woman he criticizes. That's my point. I can criticize people that might be red pill adjacent if they do something wrong. Now try to do the same.
Yeah,
try to be honest and try to be fair. Stop being a dumbass.
Let me interrupt your nice little conversation here. Codins with the Big Five says, wouldn't men who want... Wait, hold on. My brain just fried. Wouldn't men who see what women choose over and over not come to the conclusion on what women generally choose?
What kind of question is that?
What kind of fuck?
Look, if you're overweight...
Let me go back. Let me make sure I go back and hear what she just said.
She sound retarded.
Yeah.
But these are the same bitches that'll tell a fat girl she's a 10.
This question is fucking crazy, though.
And then talk mad fucking shit about her behind her back.
Yes.
All right. So I went back 15 seconds. I'm gonna see can she make some sense of it. Matter of fact, let me go back 20 seconds because I don't want to fuck it up because she started off after this nigga said this.
honest and try to be fair. Stop being a dumbass.
Let me interrupt your nice little conversation here. Codins with the big 5 says, wouldn't men who want wait, hold on, my brain just fried. Wouldn't men who see what women choose over and over not come to the conclusion on what women generally choose?
What the fuck? That was a whole lot of words, boy.
Of nothing. I'm sorry, bro. I think I just.
Oh, nothing.
I mean, bro, man.
I'm on that weed logic today, but that shit was crazy.
Wouldn't a man wouldn't a man, right? First of all, you're starting it off with, you know what, fucking, I ain't that smart. But wouldn't a man who sees what a woman chooses over and over another not come to the conclusion on what women's generally choose?
I think she said women just don't know what the hell they want.
Women just can't admit and be honest with themselves about how fucking petty they are.
Yeah.
Boy, it's Rocky. What the fuck did Sarah do to you, boy? You on this white bitch head.
I'm telling you, boy.
You on that white bitch head today, boy.
Hey, bro, what Sarah do to you, bro? She must, man, I don't even want to go there. But hey, you welcome to come up here and tell us, bro. You ain't got to be cammed up or nothing. This OGDoDirty show, man. You see it, you know what I'm saying? It's up in smoke, nigga. You know what I'm saying? We up here chilling. We got the good weed up here. Me and Boss Man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about the rest of y'all. E-Dub over there on that fire. You know what I'm saying? John the Baptist smoke every now and then. As long as it come from Jesus, he gonna smoke it.
Yeah, and the Bible papers, you know.
That's a fact. You know what I'm talking about, with the scripture on it, so he can ingest all of it.
Sir,
Oh my.
sir, what are we doing here, sir? Don't do that.
Do not disparage a man with a CDL, sir, especially online in public.
Yeah, you try to ruin me for real.
Y'all ain't shit.
Sound like Marcus been fired up. Well, shit, we all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but LA, I don't know. Anybody can answer that question, y'all? I'm giving you the floor right now before I continue the video. Yeah.
A lot of it depends on where you're looking, right? If you spend your time on Instagram and YouTube, you think life is Instagram. What happens in Instagram and YouTube are life. So these social media focused people think that's actual life that they're seeing. Not a portrayal of life that somebody wants to show. Yeah, how many people on Instagram are renting them cars for photo shoots? Renting that jet in California for photo shoots.
And music videos.
You know. That's all social media is, a fucking personal music video of the life you want to have, that you want other people to believe you have.
John the Baptist, little crackhead son over there, freaking me out. He is freaking me out, boy. He is one weird looking person, guys.
It looks like that gremlin.
Who you keep calling John the Baptist son?
Who you think?
He looks like that little gremlin thing for Lord of the Rings, man.
I'm over here tripping, LA, because I thought I was the only one.
Oh, dude. His arms look like they're 6 foot long.
Hey, nigga, but you ain't gonna say nothing. All these niggas is weird sometimes. You know what I'm saying? When you ain't never seen. We ain't never seen them, so it's, you know what I'm saying.
It's a weird ass panel, man. This panel don't seem like it fit at all, cuz.
That dude don't look nothing like me at all. What are we doing here?
That's why I said
Sarah just looks odd, man. Just like a fucking computer generated.
I can't believe Mel the one made me and Mayo come over there and watch this nonsense. She's having everybody over there.
You went back. Just saying.
Yeah, I definitely did. I was trying to siphon some of her viewers.
You talking about on this right here?
Yeah. On Potatoes Podcast.
Oh, So y'all was there on this panel? Right
No. We talking about something else.
Oh.
Yeah, long time ago. That's
Oh,
how
okay.
I found her.
Yeah, where she been at? I ain't seen Cold Truth in a minute. What they call it? God, did I say it right?
Yeah, she was over there. She was over there
She's
Tuesday.
having a hard time right now, so she'll probably be back soon.
No, she was watching on Tuesday.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, she comes in the channel. She's got shit going on her in real life.
Yeah.
So,
but she'll be coming around.
You can hit play, sir.
but this whole thing is
He too busy smoking. He ain't paying attention.
this is the whole reason fucking this sector of YouTube's dying. It's the same fucking argument over and over again, and ain't nobody figured it out.
Well, the problem is the money is in bitching about it, not solving the fucking problem.
Yeah, just like most problems.
Yeah, so
once you get any organization involved, they're more focused on the money than solving the problem.
I think it's there because everybody start looking at the money and start having these interpersonal beefs with each other. I mean, if you look at everybody in that sector, none of them get along. They got cliques.
Well, I think the interpersonal beefs are the one thing that's actually keeping a heartbeat on it, because people just love the drama. I think a lot of them are planned out and pre-scripted.
At least generally, yeah.
Well, I'm about to continue. I was just trying to make sure I don't want to cut nobody out because last time I was hitting the button and people was talking and shit.
Look, if you're overweight, go to the gym. If you're, unemployed and living at your mama's house and you look around and obviously it's not going to work for you, go get a job, figure yourself out. Like, I don't look at and I'm going to answer this and then we'll move on down to the super chats and then you guys can give your thoughts after that. But I don't think it's necessarily like the thing, right? It's not that you're overweight. It's not that you live at home in your mama's basement. It's not that you're, dressed like you just got out of bed. It's the fact that you appear as if you lack ambition, you lack drive, you lack motivation, you obviously lack self-respect, you don't care about your health or anything. So to me, just the same way as I say, if a man has like nasty toenails, that means he can't take care of me. If you can't.
Do you think that it will be effective in changing reality? You don't think that these preferences are biologically ingrained in us deeper than Ghosty's fucking shrieking?
I think it's probably more socially ingrained. And when we come on these panels and we keep reinforcing these fucking superficial thoughts, like it's gonna keep
and that's why you're hubristic. You think that you can just change it on a whim. This shit is biological.
What does hubristic mean? I'm not that smart. Y'all help me out.
Well, yeah, just Google it real quick, OG. But just to be fucking
hubris,
fair to this chick,
pompous. You have a false sense of superiority, and you just expect. He's trying to. He's trying to say that she's. Yeah.
Okay.
OG, I'm glad
and this
you
is
asked.
flow state saying this to somebody, so that says a lot.
See, that's what I'm. Now seeing her picture up close, bro. That's who that was that was talking a few minutes ago with the little guitar.
Yeah,
she looks slow.
That's Ghosty. She's slow.
Well, Fatty
She
cussed
got
out.
on booty shorts or something. What that is? Is that a leg or what? I don't know which I was
It
doing
looks
here.
like she got two. So
Yeah. Skinny shit look like they fold into one, don't they, Mayo? For a minute, I had to look at the picture like that. She legs are one.
That bitch definitely Irish.
Oh Lord Jesus.
She got that red.
no, sir, I think that's hair dye.
You don't think look at how pale that motherfucking skin is.
Yeah, I think she's like from Transylvania or some shit.
That bitch Irish, Mayo. She got that red coochie here.
She's Slovakian for sure. Slovakian.
But yeah, this is
Irish women typically don't have red hair, actually.
So I guess here in a second, this is where it gets a little. We'll have a little bit more fun listening to this because I think the rest of the crew come up from what the fat of them call themselves, LA?
Untouchable.
The Untouchables.
Yeah, they come over there to the I don't know what Raging Tomato called her gang, the Tomato Gang or whatever. They gonna go over there, then it's gonna be popping.
I'm trying to change things up.
Your genetics are stronger than your fucking feeling right now about whether or not this is the way things should be. It's the way things are. There's a good goddamn reason why things are that way. You just haven't taken the time to appreciate it. Relationships are transactional. Like it or not, they are transactional. Every fucking last one of them, except for maybe a parent-child relationship. Women
You
choose
give and take, yeah.
Women prefer asshole guys for a lot of valid reasons. Protection is one that you've acknowledged. Another is that being disagreeable is positively correlated with income. They're better providers.
Asshole guys will not protect you. And also, lots of asshole guys are fucking broke
Just
bums.
because you're with a nice guy now doesn't mean that you don't find assholes attractive. Your next boyfriend will be an asshole too.
I'm not going to have an ex-boyfriend.
All right.
Bless you.
All right, Ghosty, you've got 20 minutes in the back,
Conversation
my
made me
darling.
Right?
Ghosty,
I
I'm so triggered right now. I'm not.
Hey, OG, hold on a second.
Ask the question real quick.
Go ahead.
Yo, is that Bobby from Sons of Anarchy in the corner?
Oh no.
But no, that's
that's
Sasquatch.
Oh,
but
what the?
See, the definition of a guy asshole to a guy and an asshole to a girl are completely fucking different.
Correct.
Yeah, I think so too, Mayo.
My best friend is a fucking asshole. And he's a great fucking dude.
Yo, Ollie look like an anorexic Suge Knight.
This nigga, I don't like them. We talking about them boys, or they're gonna come over here swinging.
Let's go. Go ahead. Go ahead. Come here. Come here, Genuine.
I don't know really.
That's Suge Twilight.
They don't got it on this one. I got everything on the other side. That's crazy. They got that swinging. But yeah, he ain't playing no games, man. I agree with you, Mayo. This internet though, man,
That's wild.
But that's why these panels, especially when you're talking about debates, you have to agree on what terms fucking mean beforehand.
Yeah.
Or else you're fighting two completely different fucking arguments.
Mm-hmm.
These people too smart for me.
Yeah, you hear me?
Big words.
Made me start running up my blunt and shit. LA, I had to try to figure out what that word mean. Fuck me up.
He said, "What does hubris mean, huh?"
He hubris. Now, what the fuck is he hubris? But what the fuck he say? Matter of fact, man, let me show you. Fuck. Yeah, exactly.
Minutes.
Let's play it back.
Asshole guys will not protect you. And also, lots of asshole guys are fucking broke
Just
bums.
because you're with a nice guy now doesn't mean that you don't find assholes attractive. Your next boyfriend will be an
That's
asshole
a
too.
whole fact.
I'm not
But
going to
I
have an
kind of
ex-boyfriend.
believe
All
we're
right.
in a time where women are supposed to be
All right,
protecting
Ghosty,
themselves.
you've got 20 minutes.
And
You say
it's
what?
go
Discount.
it's just all kind of conflicting information, because then on the other side of it, it's like you're a strong, independent woman and you can protect yourself. So it's just, I don't know. It's weird to me. That's all.
Yeah, that feminism sounds real nice until they gotta call the cops. They got someone that save them.
You say what, Marcus?
I said that feminism sounds real nice, and they want to use it until they got to call the cops and call somebody to save her ass.
Well, I mean, the truth is that women are usually not strong as men. You know, there are some out there that are, but not most of us.
Well, I love that one video. I don't need a man to fix my car. I'll just take it to a mechanic. who is 99% gonna be a fucking dude.
Yeah, that's right. But you need to be independent. Like, in my opinion, you need to be able to be as independent as you can be. So I really
No, you need to be
don't.
self-sufficient.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it right there.
Able to deal with the problems you encounter on a daily basis.
Yeah, and sometimes it depends on what you want to do, how ambitious you are. Things are getting juggled. You know, you have to be able to juggle stuff if you are um doing that. But I this is why when I said I would, about internet dating, I find it weird, and they kind of talk about it. This is new to me.
Well, I mean, what Ghosty was saying is that biology and society, they are in a fight right now.
Oh yeah, I would agree with that.
That's what she said is 100% fucking true in that respect.
Yeah, I mean, you can
And
feel
that's
it.
what's causing the issues, that a lot of the issues in relationships that we're seeing.
Okay, I'm following.
That's why the chick wants to marry the provider, but sneak off with the bad guy and have sex.
And have an affair.
The total dirtbag.
Oh, yuck. Yeah.
Yep. My husband's the same way. Where he'll be like, "That dude's hot," and I'll be like, "He looks like he looks really slimy," and that's just almost always the case. Yep.
Chicks love fucking douchebags.
I don't know about
That's just a fact. That's just a fact.
A woman will sleep with an arrogant man before she'll sleep with a man that is all withdrawn and a nerd, like somebody said here earlier, right?
Oh yeah.
And a tall, I think Sarah said, a tall, lanky, like goofy looking guy, she will sleep with the arrogant guy before the goofy guy.
And she'll sleep with the guy who gives her no fucking attention at all.
But if the goofy guy is a multi-billionaire sitting in a estate, she'll marry him, live with him, and then sneak off and then get impregnated by some other dude and then come back and make him think it's his kid. Women will do that. Men won't. Maybe you might say, "Oh, well, men can't because they can't get pregnant." Well, women do it. I couldn't imagine doing something like that. That's like the most horrible thing ever.
Yeah.
No, men just leave and start franchises. Oh, that family didn't work out. I'll go start another one.
Have a double.
It's in the back, my darling.
Ghosty has
question
them
for
so
her.
triggered right now. I don't
Ask
understand that.
your-
I
ask
don't
your
think she was saying
question real-
anything that dramatic.
Hold on, Sasquatch, ask your question real quick, and then after she gives a brief answer, I'll drop her.
You said that people involved in a relationship should both feel like they're winning, and yet the definition of a good deal is when both people feel screwed afterwards.
Okay, yeah, but this is
How
the
does
problem.
that
Why
even
do we
help
view
her at all?
why would we view relationships as like a fucking a deal like that? These are people. These are
Nigga, tell me why I thought there was. Tell me why I thought there was "Be Brave" at the bottom.
Which one?
Are they
Oh,
trying to?
Above the free league.
Next to the avatar.
Yeah,
Showing
I
you
was.
the room right now.
I say, damn, "Be Brave" didn't got a motherfucking picture on the wall now, but they ain't
No,
in here.
I'm surprised somebody let him inside.
That's crazy. I thought that I'm over here tripping. LA, it's LA fault, y'all. He on that good shit today, and I'm over it. Doing too much, trying to catch up with him, and he already been there. I need to be like him and be stoic. You understand, man?
I ain't feeling no pain.
Don't diminish him, all right? Don't diminish him.
He over there relax as hell.
Don't diminish his weed logic, sir.
That's a fact. Marcus,
You have
you're
a
not
tummy.
working.
Okay?
You know, Marcus is being a nigga.
Don't worry about that.
I had to learn from you guys, right? I had to learn from you guys.
I did more than that.
Transactional.
No, it's
That
not the
doesn't-
same as a
that
business
doesn't value them.
transaction. These are human interactions.
all it
This is the
is.
problem with
It is-
relationships.
it
This
is
is the
an
problem. Like, what the
Drop
fuck?
that
This is
annoying
exactly the
bitch.
problem.
Get out of
All
here.
right,
bitch.
Ghosty, say goodbye.
What does every fucking divorce involve?
Money.
A business. It's a business transaction.
It's money, money, money.
It's a transfer of wealth. That's it.
That's why I'm gonna marry me a rich white woman.
Transfer your wealth to your lawyer.
That's crazy.
Marriage is a fucking
Is
legal
Martha-
contract.
Is Martha Stewart married?
No.
Martha Stewart was married. Or wasn't she?
Let me
Didn't
go ahead
she?
and call. Let me go ahead and call that white woman. I'll
Martha
take care of
Stewart
you,
was.
Martha.
Hey, she gonna be sneaking around in the back with Snoop Dogg. Just know that.
I don't give a fuck. Let them millions coming to me.
Yeah, that was the smartest move he ever did in his life.
That bitch probably got about 900 million.
You know, most of them was filtered off the right way. They ain't stupid. She said it. She was the only person.
That's a
Yeah, she went in there and did her time and came on up out of there.
That time like a soldier.
And look, only thing you got to do is just hide what you needed to hide, come back, do what you need to do, get your wealth back up, and then next thing you know, you can start using that old money. Keep your new money in there. They don't know, goddamn it, shit, you didn't hit it for this long.
We love that old white woman.
Yeah, but she making that money.
Bye for 20
Welcome
minutes.
to the jungle.
And you need to stop treating the people who you date as a means to an end. They are an end in and of itself, not a means to an end. You treat them like
You're not
objects.
even the means.
So, but this is the problem with
You're
us.
telling women, you're a guy, by the way, telling a woman what she should be attracted to. Do you have
I'm
any
not telling her what she
humility?
should be
You have
attracted to.
some sense of
I'm telling
shame
I'm telling
by
her what
by how likely you
I'm
are to be
telling her
wrong.
what she is
Herbie, go
attracted
change your
to.
You like being wrong, don't you, Flow State?
This is what happens when you got Decepticons
Now,
panel.
we said again. Nothing
When
y'all
did
saying we
he
said
do
we
that?
said.
When did
He
he
didn't say
do
that.
that? When did he
Are
do
you
that?
fucking
He didn't
dense?
do that
Did you
at
not
all.
just hear the conversation?
No, what he
Okay,
said
you're just
was
dense. You're just
what
dense.
he,
Hey,
what
cool.
he
No,
said.
stay dense. No, stay dense. Keep dense. All you guys have been doing tonight have been making
Somebody on this
everything down
panel's
to
on
be
meth. Guess what?
one-dimensional.
Can you
And
move
here's
Furby
the problem
underneath
with
me?
that. Here's the
Go ahead.
This is the problem. This is the fucking problem with these Decepticons and their like puberty blockers and their confusion, all this bullshit.
Are they trying to make like a group consensus of what it makes a good relationship?
I don't know what the hell going on.
Well, no.
Yeah, I'm high as shit.
Marriage used to mean something, right? It no longer means that. And women don't want to accept that. That it's just a contractual relationship. What did men used to get out of marriage? Access to sex. That's it. Someone to raise their children and access to sex. That's it.
Well,
Those requirements no longer exist in marriage.
This is a fucked up ass panel.
So the state right now uses marriage as business.
Exactly. And women use marriage as a fucking get up.
Yeah, they say they trapped them.
This shit don't make no sense. I don't know what their argument is at this point.
This is why the space is dying.
I just kind of feel bad for them all trying to talk about relationships, and it's gonna be individualized. I don't know. I think it's gonna be hard to come to a big group consensus. There's some rules, but
Well,
I
no,
don't think
and you might not want what somebody else wants.
exactly.
You may prioritize something over somebody else.
Right.
Well, everybody's smart today.
You think
But
so?
80% of fucking divorces are filed for by women.
Oh, I didn't know that. Wonder why.
Because they think there's something better for
Look,
out there
they
for
found
them.
him another victim. Found him another victim. Nigga about rocking about the head. Look at him.
Better start reading the Bible again then.
So E-Rock, this is you right here on the panel, sir?
Where the fuck Rocky at on the panel?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, with the
fucking
hat
read,
on.
LA. Goddamn.
Yeah, that's the white hat, man.
I'm glad I saw that because I was gonna talk shit about him.
Yeah, get some glasses on.
He said, yep. Yep.
Okay.
Look, even cousin Lauren say, yep, that's him.
Lawrence recognize a man.
The
Lawrence,
cowboy.
Lawrence,
Yes,
my
sir.
guy.
Yeah, man, you welcome to hit the panel anytime, brother. Yeah, I mean,
Give us your insight on what's going on, because I damn sure don't know. Everybody too smart.
Lost up here, but we looking at it now. We checking it out.
Mulatto, that is 100% correct, sir. What the hell's that tranny doing up there? Just saying.
Apparently being with all the men's.
Appreciate you, man. Hey, got to pull a Brandon, man. If you in here, make sure you hit the like
Go to
button.
his channel.
Exactly. Appreciate you, Marcus. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you do that for me. You know what I'm saying? He came up and then dropped down. I don't know what happened with that, but if you can hit it and come back up, yeah, that's for my boy Brandon to say, Marcus, hit it for me.
Subscribe to his channel.
That's a fact. And how you gonna get there, Marcus?
No comment.
Oh, you out of line. You supposed to say OGDoDirty.
OGDoDirty.
And they got a line. I see how it is, Marcus. I see you ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying?
It's all right. You be all right. You get that guy. Hey, that guy's your kinfolk right there. He's like 4,000 subscribers, 4.06.
Nah, in fact, for real. I might have to send him a text message, man, to tell him, but I think he over there doing 13 and above or something. Because he said they told him he's not allowed to talk while they doing studies. But he free to record.
Oh, he gave the they not like us line? He gave them that they not like us? Is that what he said?
Well, I guess they trying to teach him how to listen. I don't know. LA didn't want to teach him how to listen. We were just over here letting him free reign. And shit, he took all our people. He took people from LA, he took people from me. Go ahead.
Oh, if marriage for women wasn't a get up, how come as they gain more wealth and status, they get married less often and later in life?
Well,
if they get married at all,
it might be because if they're not married and they don't have kids, they're single, they're probably going to work more. You know, maybe they'll
they don't need to be married anymore because they can provide for themselves. So marriage has always been about getting ahead for yourself for women.
No, Mayo, that's not fair. That's not right, Mayo.
Where the fuck he come from?
I forgot that nigga was even up here, Nick.
It wasn't a get up for him, but it was an even transaction. What feminism did was it made it beneficial where they didn't need marriage anymore. It wasn't a get up though.
Right.
But it was a get up.
No, it was an even transaction. It was that you needed a man to provide for you, and the man needed a woman to have his kids and to raise the kids.
Get up. But that's still a get up.
But they mute. But okay, why do you thinking it's only going one way?
No. It's still a get up.
Okay, what do you mean by get up?
It's a get up when they get divorced. It's a get up when they get divorced, though, John.
It status up in society.
Get up, get
it gains resources for her.
You mean if someone marries up instead of marrying down?
Which most women tend to marry up.
Listen, there's guys on all sides of the tax bracket getting put through the ringer in the fucking courthouse.
Yeah,
what the fuck are we talking about?
Women married now marry up now for wealth. But most women in history time, they married someone that was on their level as far as finances. Like you, I mean, it's saying like if you were in object poverty, then you married somebody in object poverty.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's the you're gonna find
So
somebody
if
where
you married a man, if a woman married a man back in the 1930s who was a farmer, well, she carried buckets all of her life.
Yep.
She washed clothes at the river. She carried water from the well to the house. She didn't go marry somebody else because world class wouldn't allow that to happen.
I don't know if it's the gummies, but that shit made sense.
It's right.
Man, it's just down LA.
Yeah,
that shit
tell him
made sense.
where you're wrong there, Marcus. You're gonna tell him where you're wrong.
Ever since,
Everything I say makes sense. I don't know what we're doing here.
No,
No,
it
sir.
might be the
Because
gummies.
if she grew up on a farm, she grew up working on the farm, not running it.
Correct.
She
And so
wasn't the owner of the farm. She wasn't the owner of the farm, John.
And nine times out of 10, the man that she married don't own the farm either.
Why do you think back then, John, they used to
Must be a
offer like a
farmer.
fucking mule or like the best thing they had in order to get married their woman? Remember that shit? You remember that shit back in the day?
There used to be a dowry. You had to pay the family to take the bitch.
Because she's gonna laugh at you when you cry about your friend dying.
Yes, sir.
Man was hot about that one. Jesus.
Come on,
Christ.
John. Don't be John the bullshitter now. Don't be John the bullshitter. You're John the bastard, but don't be John the bullshitter today, all right?
I'm not. I don't know what we're doing here.
What are you doing?
I don't know what y'all doing.
arguing.
Oh boy.
You literally had to bribe the man's family to take her.
You would bring the best fucking wild boar or the fucking mule or whatever you had, the chickens, whatever livestock you had, whatever you had of wealth of assets.
And you know what he didn't bring?
What did he bring? Let me say Jesus.
He didn't bring millions of dollars because he didn't have millions of dollars. He brought the lifestyle that he could provide. So he would go to a woman that was on the same level that he was on.
Is that not a get up?
That's not a get up, no. Because matter of fact, if you look at the lifestyle that she lives, it's the same lifestyle that she's going to live.
You hear this, Mel? You hear this shit?
Yes, I do. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it wasn't back then that a lot of women married up. They didn't have a choice to, like they do now.
It don't sound that crazy to me.
Shut your ass up, Billy. Get the hell out of this family.
Then how come they had to pay to access his family?
Why come he had to pay to access her family?
No, her family had to pay to access his family.
Well, I think it's
but they can only pay on the level that they own.
But that's still going on now in a different kind of way. It's not a strict tradition, but where the father of the bride pays for the wedding.
That shit don't happen no more.
Over here, and in this country, don't happen no more. Most countries probably don't. Maybe just a few countries out there somewhere, maybe.
Yeah, because feminism has taught men that they don't need you anymore.
Feminism has taught men, or feminism has taught women?
Feminism taught women and men that men are not needed anymore.
Men aren't respected anymore.
No, feminism has taught women and men that they're no longer needed anymore.
That's too far. It's like hateful at that point.
What's hateful?
Just like what you said, if someone is...
I don't care if it's hateful, it's true.
Well, yeah, I'm agreeing with you.
Hey, that's for you right there.
Ask American man, Lawrence.
Oh, shit, already got that. All right, just gotta click this and hit this.
Problem with that. When you actually get in a relationship, you get to know that person, and you find out that.
But you're not going to get in a relationship with somebody you're not attracted to.
Hey, shut the fuck up, asshole!
No.
Goddamn child.
Ooh, the man came out of her. That man came out of him. That man came out.
All right,
everybody shut the fuck up.
For a solid minute and a half.
Learn impulse control. So
It's not impulsive.
When you
I'm
go into
choosing
a
to do this.
relationship, you find out more about that person. You have certain
I'm
things that you learn
choosing
about them,
this.
and overall your attraction changes from a physical attraction to a deeper romantic attraction. You bros haven't used the word romantic once in your life because you probably don't even know what that is.
What did you give to your boyfriend for Valentine's?
Your mother.
Damn, the 69.
Score.
Damn, that's crazy. Damn, but this is what this confused person. This is what we're talking about,
You're
right?
the one who's confused. You can't figure out what women are attracted to. You can't even figure out what women are attracted to, bro.
I was quiet. Let me give you an example, right? Just because you think you are a woman doesn't mean that you actually can go to the woman
smart
bedroom.
doesn't mean you are.
Do you see how Flow State, what Flow State is telling you is this? Just because you feel something doesn't mean that you actually are able to
Be
do it.
careful,
That's
Flo.
why-
Heights.
You see,
Oh,
you
by
might
the way,
feel
by
like
the way,
you are
yeah.
something,
You mentioned
but that
this
doesn't make it
motherfucker
reality.
doesn't even know what an allele is, okay? He can't talk
only
about
thing
genetics
that
like he
Flo
knows
is telling you is
All right, I can't hear anyone. Fuck all of you. Philly coming in with the big two says Bridget Jones is game goofy.
Whatever that
I
means.
don't know what that means.
Yep.
I
Peaceful
expect that
patron
from
with
Philly.
pardon me. Peaceful patron with the big 5 says Flow State is pretty aggravated. He must be the one not getting any box. I hope he does get better soon.
Flow State,
Where's
what
Katie at?
you know about genetics?
Katie's-
Put daddy in that box.
What the fuck have you ever read about genetics in your fucking life? Name one thing.
So angry.
We read that the chromosomes, right? Like the XY thing.
You know nothing about how genes work. Shut the fuck up.
Well, I got that on the 4th grade. The
You know
XY
about
thing.
how genes work, so shut the fuck up.
Hey, why is your voice getting deeper every time you get madder? Is that your DNA? Is that your genetics talking?
It's not worth my fucking time.
Do you notice that every time you get mad, that's your DNA telling you, "Hey, wake up, nigga! You are beautiful woman."
And Don Juan, pardon me, Don Juan is she's got 16 minutes left right now, so you'd have to actually pay for the full 16. So far you're 2 in. You got 14 more to go.
Everybody thinks they are a princess until that testosterone boost starts happening.
Until the frog doesn't turn into a prince.
Oh boy.
He's not wrong. He is not
Wait,
wrong.
what did he say? Rewind it like 15 seconds.
I got you.
Said everyone's a princess until that testosterone kicks in.
It's not
And
compulsive.
when you
I'm
go into
choosing
a
to do this.
relationship, you find out more about that person. You have certain
I'm
things that you learn
choosing
about them,
this.
and overall your attraction changes from a physical attraction to a deeper romantic attraction. You bros haven't used the word romantic once in your life because you probably don't even know what that is.
What did you give to your boyfriend for Valentine's?
Your mother.
Damn, the 69.
Score.
Man, that's crazy.
That nigga had a lie, fam. Make a nigga should say this.
Say your mother. Say your mother. Oh, fatty, your mother.
Hey, you know what Fatty should have said? So your boyfriend's got to go someplace else to get pussy.
But you know he ain't gonna say no.
Truth.
This white dude been hanging around black people his whole life.
Listen, I don't mean to be crude, but just imagine, right, that you're a gay dude.
Okay.
And you're like, yeah, like I like when they're like, a little bit tight and muscly, don't even have to have a 6-pack, but just and then all of a sudden that dude goes, I think I'm a woman. I'm gonna get like all this stuff, and it's like, it's very disappointing. Like I knew a guy when I was younger, like this 20-something years ago, right? And he was outside of drag and dressed like a woman and everything. Hottest dude I could ever want. And then I just couldn't cope with it.
Is this dude serious? Is this dude serious?
What the hell is going on right now?
Is this dude serious?
This story got crazy, dog.
That a motherfucker.
Is this dude said he gay?
Sir, he been saying that for the last 2 hours.
One fucking yo, John, where the fuck you been at? Dog?
I ain't been paying attention. I've been cleaning. I've been cleaning.
Go ahead, go deal with those fucking tranny women.
No, John's been fascinated because there's an actual tranny on the panel.
Oh Lord Jesus, bro, that is
No,
crazy.
tranny is when you like dress up like a woman. I'm just transgender.
All right, y'all, we're gonna have to take a break real quick from the madness, just from the madness. Make sure y'all hit that like button and so forth.
Watching.
Yeah, but we're gonna come back to it. Definitely gonna come back to it. I just need to make sure I get in here and we see what's popping at here. The game is about to start, and you know we're gonna support it. You know how we do it. That's what we're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Right now, we're gonna ride on through, but make sure it's gonna work now. Yeah, work. All right. This is the game, people. Can everybody see it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. All right. I'm trying to figure out. I'm about to add red and black 61.
How is playing this not going to get you knocked down?
Well, if I'm correct, this is
no,
I don't,
no, anything
kids,
NFL
right?
or anything
No,
like
those
that.
grown
The
ass men.
strongest
grown ass men.
copyrights are
This
on
is
sporting
Spoon
events.
playing. This is Spoon playing football. This ain't
Who is
the
this?
kids
High
that we
school?
grown
High
up.
school or NIU?
I don't know. Is this Spoon?
No, it's
Is this
local
Spoon
adults.
or
It's
this
semi-pro.
is the kids?
No, it's semi-pro.
Oh, okay. I mean, we live and direct. They can't say nothing to me, baby. Make sure I'm good. Make sure you don't hit me with no copyright. What you got?
We definitely gonna get you, sir. That's all right. You can cut it out.
Oh, I'm definitely not gonna do that. I ain't even got my rumble up. I need to go ahead and crank the rumble up, but I can go ahead and play through. I ain't got to really do. Yeah.
Like, share, and subscribe, and donate if you like the show.
That's a fact. They ain't showing too bad either. I add that what you call it to it. That hoe gonna move slow on them up.
No, don't touch nothing. Don't touch nothing.
I gotta add the rumble to the StreamYard. Because it'd be stupid for me to end the show and then go and start another show when I could just ride it on through. Pull one of your moves.
Fuck Rumble. If you ain't a right wing nut, you ain't gonna get nothing on there.
That's fact. So I'm just gonna add the rumble to it. And fuck it. We're gonna chance it today. You're gonna learn today, ain't that right, LA?
Don't put me in. This is all you.
That's what I'm talking about. Look at it. The confidence boost. See, I told you. I knew you was gonna support me, dog. It started sleeping as soon as I did that. Didn't it?
Nah, you good.
Yeah.
Where Fat Boy at? Boy,
I don't know. I'm looking for him.
That quarterback fat as shit. What the fuck? That's a grown ass man. Who the fuck is he at? Who the hell he throwing to? Look at that old ass man with the beard. That motherfucker like 80 years old. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, dog. Fuck
It's the Seniors Bowl.
I'm about to go out. Listen, I'm about to throw some pads on. Fuck that. I know I can run through these old motherfuckers. They probably hit hard as shit out there too. You know them old guys.
Yeah.
They got that old man strength. But I
They're
guarantee
going for. They're trying to get the Grey Cup.
Jesus Christ.
This nigga here be
I
fooling.
bet you these motherfuckers live forever though, because they can keep active. This is what
LA,
you gotta
don't you
do when
wear
you retire?
LA? Don't you wear pads every month?
He sure do.
He does. I already gave you a warning too many times. And John the Baptist, I hit you with that 6-shooter last week.
There we go. Got to get good filmage, man. You know what I mean? We got to make this a production out here. You know what I'm saying?
He gone.
Ooh. Ooh, that nigga got them gappers. He got the gappers, LA.
He gone.
Damn.
Some gappers.
We don't get no sound on this, but that's all right.
Oh no, you get it. I just didn't know if it was gonna fuck it up, but I cut it off. I cut it off.
It's a good call. You saw it right in the middle of your screen.
Where Fat Boy at?
I'm looking for him.
Just can't do it.
It might be on the field, huh? Do he play kickoff?
Teams, right? Say that 10 times.
Look, we're limping on the sideline.
Who was that ran that back? Was that not sure who that was. And again, that's the problem. Their numbers are hard to see, man.
Let's see if I can use.
Yo, Lawrence, I appreciate the compliment, Lawrence, but don't start that bussy shit. Keep that bussy shit to yourself.
Time is number 61.
It's a moot point then.
Let me make sure I'm right.
10 at the 35.
Let me hit HR up.
For the Sharks. Connor Veit.
Red and black. Yep, 61. Let me know where you see him.
Quick pitch to the outside. Good run. All kinds of daylight out there. Across the 50, still on his feet to the 45, to the 40, down to the 35, 30, and he's gone. Forget about it. 10, 5, touchdown, Sharks. Play one. No flag.
Nice.
And as soon as we get a number, you'll get a number.
Where is 61 at?
Here he comes to the sidelines. What a great run. Seems like a determined football team. All right, keep coming. Got the camera on him.
I got the camera on him.
Tell me you can read that number.
No.
No.
Tell me know who scored a touchdown.
Black doesn't.
That's number 6. Ain't
Jarvel Francis.
They need binoculars. Read numbers.
Is good. Jarvel Francis with a 65-yard touchdown. And just like that, play one. The Raptors era is off to an auspicious start.
Okay,
and the Sharks continue circling the waters. We'll step aside and be right back here on Brevard Sports Network.
All right, we're going to leave that rocking and playing. And when they come back, I'll bring them back up. Until then, we'll do that. And then when they come back up, I will lock back in with them. You feel me? We have to watch that for a little bit.
Brevard got his own sports network. I know goddamn well we can have ours because that shit, like, it's low budget as fuck.
Okay,
like everybody is volunteer.
All right, welcome back here to the O-Dome. And Jarvel Francis.
Oh, you keep on talking, bro. You ain't got to stop. That's the nigga commentating.
Run.
I know.
And right where the ball's being kicked off is right where Francis took it. He ran right, cut back to the middle, then cut back to the right, and broke about 4 tackles. And once he hit open field, there was no catching. And we don't have a clock tonight. It's broken or not working, which is really one to say.
We wanted to get wild shit.
So time is being kept on the field. I have no idea how much time is left. That ball is kicked off, received by Benny Hancock, and nowhere to go. And the Raptors will start 1st and 10 at the 13. And yeah, I'm definitely interested to see this and what Coach Mark Barton and his defense. I was talking to Mark before the game, and Mark's going to go after him. I mean, listen. He knows they don't have numbers.
That was good with the tip.
They're going to be tested.
We skipped a little bit.
So it'll be 1st and 10, ball at about
Oh, there you go.
15-yard line.
He down all the way at the right,
Wide receiver
bottom right.
to the near side.
He just
Now,
walked out of the screen.
I see him.
Looks to be Terrell.
Right
Is
above
somebody
the
you know's game or something?
Yeah, Tom.
He goes down.
That nigga look light skin, look white out there, boy.
Cool.
Yeah, Tom old ass still want to play football.
Sharks, or did he get that ball?
No, he got
Hey,
the
yeah.
ball.
I see him out there. He about to go out there and tear somebody up.
First
Yeah,
play
he on his way back out there.
turnover.
Yeah, he about to go out there and tear somebody up.
We're gonna get a timeout on the field here. Nope. Yeah, timeout.
With the fat boy right there walking.
Yeah, last one to the huddle. Last one to the huddle.
You gonna tear your ass up, John.
Last one to the fucking huddle.
I mean, my heart goes out to these guys.
Boy, y'all boys ain't
But
shit.
I'm gonna say this:
The dude with the knock knees up, with the knock knees walking out there.
That's a fact.
That
The average age of this team about 65.
Coach
This
Scott
shit is
wanted from
crazy.
this team. They knew
Look
that
at
they
Tom.
could do this thing. Now, last year, they understood the expectation is to overperform this year. And that's
John,
what
you
we're
is
seeing
retarded.
right now.
Tom a big boy.
retarded, bro.
Tom a big boy, ain't he?
Is Tom
Oh,
playing?
goddamn.
And they do not want that.
Well, I can't stand y'all two niggas, bro. You and John, bro.
Back gonna keep it himself, and he should and will touch down Sharks. 2 offensive plays. That's Nelson Compare.
Tom lazy ass don't go no further than 5 feet.
And runs right in.
As long as he do his job. As long as you do your job.
It's 13
Who are
to
we
nothing.
watching for?
I just
And the
number
Sharks have run
61.
just 2 offensive plays.
Is it Tom?
Jesus Christ.
Yes, ma'am.
Jesus Christ.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my God.
How many times
She say really yes. Yeah, he out there really playing.
they were up going
Okay.
into the fourth quarter?
Go Tom.
And
I bet Kai's there watching.
Oh yeah.
That's that feeling you're talking about. They would walk at you like,
She in the panel. She got it all
Hey,
together.
look who it is.
hey,
Snap the hole. And that's one of the reasons right there.
yes.
I
That
just
can't
can't
happen.
make out their
So
uniforms.
I'm going to be nitpicking
Numbers.
these guys.
Tom is the one with the orange, the orange sleeves. The fat
Okay.
boy walking up the sleeve.
With the knock knees.
I'll watch for them when they come back.
Somebody got taken to the hospital after the game.
No, dead ass, because we can have our own broadcast network. Look at this shit.
Yeah,
This
bro.
is crazy.
I've been saying it, bro.
Yeah, we can do this. This low budget ass fucking network.
I'm telling you, LA, what I've been thinking about doing is doing a matter of fact, I have to show you in just a minute. I made a
OG, don't give no
thumbnail for
false
it and
hope,
everything.
OG. Don't give no
No,
false
for
hope.
real, bro. I want to do the little radio. Because I'm already got the podcast popping. I might as well go ahead and add a podcast radio show, nigga. So where I can just leave a blank screen and the only thing you hear
I
is
already
voice.
know who your first guest is gonna be, bro. I already know who it is.
You already know I'm coming to get you, bro.
No. It's gonna be hello. Thank you. That's gonna be your fucking broadcaster right there.
Ball is recovered and picked up by
YouTube Analytics.
East Coast Sharks, and
He
picking
winning.
that one up.
Him
right
presenting
there.
Looney Tunes shows would be
Yup.
popular.
Bryson Pretty, the
That's a whole
linebacker.
fact.
And that was
you
a
be
pretty good
copyrighted like a
job by
motherfucker.
Bryson.
Is Tom
an excellent
on the
job.
shark?
As soon as he saw the ball on the ground,
Yes. No.
he made sure he had it,
VCR.
and then tried to pick up a couple of yards.
Hey.
Let's see if they can
He's
go
the brown
3
jerseys.
for 3.
LA, you ain't crap.
I know I saw a name on that East
Yes.
Coast Sharks roster, and I'm trying to see if he's out.
He in the
on
huddle
the
right now. He number 61.
One Jonathan Joyner.
He got the
Jr.,
orange sleeves.
former Cocoa Tiger out there.
His fat ass tired, boy. They went back to back.
Out there or what?
Let's see this.
Offensive line, of course. Where else would he be?
His fat ass is tired as shit right now.
Hello from Jackson Hatfield.
He
Jackson.
did not expect to pick all these snaps.
What are we doing here, gentlemen? I mean, we've had 3 kickoffs and 3 plays. Come on.
We're trying to make sure we don't get
Trying to make sure we got the right ball.
we don't need a wrong ball play being run.
Nope. So Nelson Compare.
Boy, that's a fat ass tight end.
Oh, that is, ain't it? Oh, wow. Yeah.
I gotta see his route running.
Raptor show blitz.
This nigga LA ain't shit, dog.
As that's a gain of 6 on first down.
Tom punched the dude in the head.
Oh, Tom went to the second level. He went to the. He made it past 3 yards.
Yeah. Surprised the shit out of me. But this tight end, I can tell you right now, he just his main job is just to block. He fucking him up. He fucking him up.
I don't want to see ridiculous 15-yard penalties. Second down and 5, because that's as much a part of winning as anything.
Oh, so he a guard. Okay, I thought
Second down
he
and
a
5
guard.
for
Okay.
Perry. They're trying to show blitz again. They do.
Well, that tight end fat as
Francis
shit,
again.
cuz.
He just weaves his way through for 5 more. First and 10 for the Sharks. Check at that time. It was Jaleel Davis, the running back. So it'll be first and 10 for the Sharks.
How they doing? How they doing live? How they doing the live feed?
75.
Somebody got a camera out there feeding over
averaging
YouTube.
25 yards a carry right now.
Yeah, because it's like it is like the graphic is terrible. I can't
First
really.
and 10 at the Raptors 35.
Whatever you want to call it.
Well, I think that's OG's feed more than anything.
With the pitch.
Yeah. My shit fucking up, bro. Don't blame it on Nate production.
He's going to pick up
Okay.
8.
It's me, definitely me.
Yeah, I just can't see. I can't make out Tom when they start
wide
moving.
receiver motion. They take the wide out, move.
Man, he went like 15 yards that time.
Crash that.
Yeah, I see.
They just gonna keep handing the ball off to him because they can't stop this motherfucker.
One of the most underutilized.
Eagles and the Ravens run that play.
Yes.
Jaleel Davis actually on the carry again. So, yeah, the Eagles and the Ravens run that play. And
old ass niggas need a break already.
Quick pitch out.
Yeah, why you got the hands on the tip and he only been it's only first quarter.
Down play for the Ravens.
All these old motherfuckers old as shit.
First and second down, obviously.
Well, they team is.
Barkley, but yes, it is. It's an outstanding play.
I ain't mad at these dudes, man. They staying active.
What you'll set up is
they enjoying themselves out the field.
Jet sweep. So
they get their testosterone popping.
And even baseball.
Huh? Say what?
They testosterone.
A lot of what you do
testosterone.
On one play.
No.
Is
testosterone, as you heard me say it. Don't act like you don't know.
So you're playing chess, not checkers.
Whatever you saying.
Testosterone, sir.
Checkerboard.
and you can also use that.
You try to act like you don't know what testosterone is.
Because we've seen teams use that outside receiver, bring him in the slot, and then send him on a post pattern.
Yeah. Now they're going to probably test the DBs. It's 2nd and 1. Why not take a shot here? You got to.
He got a sugar bump wig on Sharon.
You're doing it against your own, so why not do it now? Nope. There it
is.
Yeah,
bro. That's what I told you, bro.
We're just talking about. It's going to be.
You see the color, the pink, the yellow, and the green.
Durin there.
I told that nigga he had a line for that, bro.
But that's a little variation off of that right there.
That's Jones for you. That's Fly Jones for you right there, though. You know what I'm talking about?
I like the way Sharks
take my butt home.
This drive. They've been practicing in. I don't know if they've played any preseason games or practice games against anybody else, but if not, this is the opportunity.
Joe the Bev. What the fuck?
Execute.
You move me up there. Just mute. Somebody hit mute for me. I'm trying to get out.
You've established that.
Fat ass gotta make all that noise.
He said he's trying to get up.
Some bullshit.
E-Dub, you caught that shit too, didn't you?
Good sound football decisions comparing.
I heard him. He said he trying to get up and shit.
Nobody touches him.
That's some
I
bullshit.
mean, nobody touched him until he got down to about the 9-yard line. First and
This
goal.
running back been whooping their ass, cuz. This tight end, he don't do nothing but block.
I mean, no, because at least the hot butter touches the knife. Nobody touched Jaleel Davis on that one. First and goal from the 9. 10:47 to play in the first quarter. 13-0. Compare, turns, gives, cuts back. Down to the 5 goes Davis. Or check that, the 1.
They just gonna keep handing the ball off to him.
Yeah, once you start getting inside the soccer box and the lacrosse box is down there, you lose track of where the goal line is.
Appreciate you, Chaser.
Youth football night here tonight. They'll do a few of those this year, I'm sure. Perry. High snap, going to keep it himself, and he'll have no problem getting in. Touchdown, Sharks! And with 9:56 to play in the opening quarter, 19-0.
Boy, they played the hell out that
What I
read
want to see
option.
right here. This is what cost them a game or two last year. That was a 47-yard drive. And they're going to go for 2 here to try to get the score to 21-0.
And they about to beat the shit out of them. It's about to look like the Eagles game.
Perry under center I formation now. And he's just going to give to the up back, and he's actually still running. And it's
You cannot stop that
21-0
dude.
following the 2-point conversion. And let's get the number here. We want to give everybody credit for crossing the line. Whether it's 2 or 6,
That's a fact, too.
it all matters.
That boy out there turning them niggas ass up. That's how they get on the point. We got to give him with due is, man.
That's Mason.
Got to give him his due. He got that boy running like crazy.
21-0 Sharks.
Oh, we can definitely beat this shit.
Definitely not doing that. Yeah, I could. Because look, first of all, see, when that type of stuff like that happen, we got stuff over here on the porch, people. We have original tracks that was done for us. So we got stuff like,
yeah, we can beat that shit.
You know what I'm saying? We got stuff like that. We can play, you know what I'm saying, little stuff like that in the background for y'all doing a commercial on it. You know what I'm saying? But I don't understand what's going on, people. Y'all let stuff just take. You know what I'm saying? We got it. That's all I'm saying.
All right, that's straight.
I mean, we have certain songs that was just made just for the porch, so we good. Yeah, LA, we need to hop on that now. We can be #1 broadcasters around this thing.
Yeah, this shit was terrible right here. This shit is terrible.
Yeah, because they're not going to win. It's 19-0 unless they make the comeback.
It's 21 now.
It's 21 now.
Right? But look at him go. Look at him go. Farquhar Harshasan.
Right. I was saying, it sounds like a cool sport.
Right. I mean, you could definitely work it into one of them old ESPN
might
jock
do it,
channels.
Someone out there big checking niggas. He out there doing them young dudes wrong like a
No
motherfucker.
idea what I'm talking about, do you?
I've heard of it.
Yeah.
But as far as
The cheating and shit.
1st and 10.
Well, I know my age.
Come on, Tom.
Well, you'll be listening to him on the ride to the house.
Niggas super stupid.
That's actually what I do. Is when I don't understand something on a broadcast.
Oh, yeah, here's actually going on. If there's something he says on a broadcast, it's wrong. He gets he gets an hour lesson. I'm surprised I don't have a chalkboard built in. And yeah, that's another turnover. And the ball's on the ground.
Who the fuck he turned? What, he working for Tom?
Yeah, they did. And it'll be 2nd and
Bro, you know the crazy thing about this, LA? We haven't seen the other side of the field yet, sir. You notice that?
This shit is crazy.
We have not seen the other side of the field.
These some fumbling motherfuckers.
There's
boy.
Spoon right there to the left.
Oh, gee, I noticed the exact same thing.
That to me,
Yeah, Spoon's over there to the left.
There were teams that had some really good defenses in this league.
Yeah, Spoon out there turning their ass up.
Was as good
Spoon walking up and down the field talking to people right now.
Yeah, I see him over there. He right there above the now he right above the Lucky.
We watched a guy hurdle another guy last year in Sacramento.
Like I say, it's so good on my end, bro. We just probably look choppy to everybody
2nd
else.
and 20, and there's a pitch, and yep, he goes. Yeah, it's going to be 3rd down and 40. Literally.
Oh
3rd
my
and 40.
God.
That's a loss of.
Yeah, that shit's
10
crazy.
more.
That nigga trying to get back in the game.
John Hartman used to say.
Let me back in the game, go.
Trip to Jamaica.
That is definitely. I mean, it is. 5, 10, 15,
Lawrence say Spoon got some lady hits.
It's 40 yards. 3rd down and 40.
Nigga, do not run that ball no more. Throw the fucking ball.
And I certainly would try
Please.
to throw the football here.
He thinks so too.
All they gotta do is put time back in there, nigga. They're gonna get a touchdown. Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Yeah, they put.
And they are.
Oh, he good as caught.
Ball's out, touchdown. Nope, safety. That's going to be 2 points.
Hey, just in case.
Missed a touchdown by falling on the. See, if he falls on the basic premise is fall on the ball.
Just in case I'm
right?
not up here later,
He
tell
tried to
Tom
pick
his
it up
knees
for
got more hit
whatever
than anything
reason.
else.
He was already
This
in
is
the end
crazy,
zone.
dog.
I
This
don't care
dude is
what side of
retarded.
football you play as a big man.
Hey,
Every coach
LA.
screams at you. Don't try to be a hero.
I'm gonna
Fall on the
ask how to
ball.
send this to you, bro, so
And
we
that
can see it
cost
better,
him
bro. You feel
a
like playing it,
touchdown,
bro?
but he does get a safety.
Yeah, I thought it was
And
fair.
with
Yeah,
7:48,
it's skipping bad on my
score is
end,
now
bro. It's looking.
23
We
to
gotta see
nothing,
this shit.
and a free kick
Let me
coming
text Con real quick
from
and
the
send it.
Brevard County Raptors
She
here.
might have sent it to me already. I got it.
All right, cool.
Michael
Yeah, just take over.
Torres
You
asked in
got all
an
the power and stuff
AFL
over there.
post earlier this week, which team would reign supreme in Brevard County? Well, if the first half of the first quarter is any indication,
Set up. That you grabbing it.
The announcer's just rubbing it in.
Yeah, they ain't doing nothing right now. I just gotta run it, put my food and stuff in here, and then I'll be right back.
Okay.
I just want to
So
make
I'm
sure,
sitting
you know what
here
I'm saying?
thinking. I'm
Go
sitting
ahead.
here thinking about what we were watching earlier, right? And I'm on the panel. I don't even think the lady was up here then. And I said about how women do these terrible things to men and blah, blah, blah. And then you won't see very many men out there bringing up what I bring up, but you will see women and even transformers that are out there talking bad about men. You understand? On other people's behalf, but you don't see very many men out there advocating for men on men's behalf, right? Because men don't do that. They don't do the pile on, right? You don't see like the Tate thing and the like whatever podcast. Those are rarities. Those are the outliers.
In a good or
You
a bad
don't.
way.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You said they're outliers.
I'm saying they're outliers in the fact that you do not. It's very rare for you to see a person like myself come up and advocate for men on men's behalf and try to flip the script on them saying, oh, men ain't shit. It's very rare.
Yeah.
Right? Men don't come to other men's defense usually.
No, everybody pretty much stay in their own lane.
But women do. Right? They'll all pile on. Because just like I think it was Jordan Peterson explained that with men, there's a threat of physical force. And with women, they use reputation destruction. They'll talk bad about you. They'll pile on to you. They'll use, the whole group mentality to try to attack you. They'll talk about you behind your back. They do reputation destruction. But with men, it's about physical force. That's why we don't come to each other's aid for the most part. Because we expect another man to be able to protect themselves. But we have to get out of that mentality because that's why, young men have no confidence and things like that because nobody's out there standing up for them. They're not. Where do you see the advocates for young men? Not in the universities and stuff. They're all told that they're SA perpetrators. I don't know if you guys know or remember about Mattress Girl, but she made a big deal because she went and fooled around with some dudes, and then she tried to accuse them of SA, and it all turned out in the end that she actually was lying, but those kids' lives were destroyed. right now for the rest of their lives. They go for a job or anything, and that's going to come up in Google every single time.
Did they go to jail for it?
No, but they had to go through court for it. It was months, if not years long. It was a huge, big deal. Mattress Girl, look it up. It was one of the beginning of the Me Too movement.
Oh.
And it became a really big thing. And then, you very rarely see men stand up for other men. And I think we need to stop that.
Well, and all that anybody ever sees is what got the most hits, which is the accusation.
Yes.
Every time you search that person's name online, it'll come up with the accusation, not the
Right.
clearing.
And for instance, Diddy. I hate Diddy. I hate him. I just don't like him as a person because I've seen the way he acted like on that show he had where he made Danica Kane. See, I know about all this stuff because of my husband, right? Otherwise, I wouldn't pay attention. I don't think he did anything wrong. I really think he's been set up. And I don't like the guy at all. But I think he was set up.
Are you saying that because he's black, sir?
No.
Did you
I'm
see
saying
him
it
beat the
because,
shit out of that girl on video?
yeah, well, sometimes, sometimes you get out of hand.
Oh, my Jesus, man.
Sometimes people get out of hand.
And sometimes you have to pay for that, sir.
But that doesn't mean that he's guilty of all the other stuff.
Oh, no, I haven't seen anything else in the other stuff.
Wow, I'm just
I haven't
saying.
seen any evidence for that, so.
I think the men are not necessarily stepping up, but are right now are doing what you described earlier. Everyone's watching and cheering Tom along.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Like, you know how you were saying that men don't look out for other men, basically. Did I get that right? That's kind of what you were saying.
No, I think that like if any of the men up here can perfectly handle themselves just fine. I'm talking about young men when they're
okay.
18, 19, 20, 21 years old.
Yeah.
And all they hear and see is men ain't S word, blah, 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 blah. It's in all the music. I make fun of my husband.
I'm gonna have to interject a little bit. So I don't know if you noticed this account, but for the majority of the masses of the young guys going into college or high school, and then what you see being broadcast on television and networks and series and movies and radio, a lot of the guys, they're being pushed down this hole of this rabbit hole of like this full estrogenic, like gynocentric society. Men are, ain't ish. They tend to play the man as a dumb Neanderthal on TV or in movies too. They try to uplift the woman positivity, they can't do no wrong, and that they leave the house, which is bullshit because the man leaves the house. Even if you want to go through biblical or through just standard regular alpha male, even animal tribes, the animal kingdom hierarchy, all this shit now. But in Western societies now, everything has become flipped on its head and a swivel. So,
they be fucking them up.
Bro, this
I'm
nigga ran
telling
that
you,
nigga
bro.
over.
I'm telling you, bro.
God damn, boy. He
But
good.
the difference is here, this account, this right here, what we're doing is like your standard basic guy, right? However, the majority of these kids in college, all the bullshit rhetoric, the curriculum, everything's being pushed to these professors, his PhD, well, so a lot of them are leftist, liberal, progressive, virtue signaler, panderers, all this kind of stuff. And some of them even feel like if they say something against it, the ones that work for these institutions, they might feel like they suffer from their jobs, they'll lose their benefits, pension, whatever the hell you're talking about.
I mean, how long has education been focused on the way girls learn? Schools have nothing to do with the way boys learn anymore.
Yeah,
Nothing.
they don't. It is geared to girls. They're gonna make us a matriarch.
And like every other matriarchy in history, it will
damn.
fucking fail miserably.
That's fine. I'm gonna
Very
get
fast.
Bro,
I'm
that
gonna.
quarterback just ran that nigga over, fool.
It would seem like women would do okay, but no, they don't because
Men
they need.
are openly confrontational, right?
Yes, they need a.
Women are nice up front, but fucking vicious in back.
Well, I
Out of
mean,
ball.
I've been through it. I'm a woman. I know like it can that men hit and women play with your emotions. So the guys might and just have it out like right there on the spot. Get it done and over with, settle it. And that's what men do.
Women, well, but men can recover from that.
Yeah.
Women destroy other women socially and emotionally.
Well, there's competition, okay, that goes on. So the best thing to do is to compete for the best people around you, not fakery, because that kind of stuff is.
Yeah, but it's not a. You can't compete about what you don't know is happening behind your back.
It comes to your face.
Eventually, but by then it's usually too late.
Right.
Because people tend to believe the first thing they've heard. And if they've heard it from multiple people,
well,
versus the one person who's denying whatever behavior, thing, or belief the other person has.
Uh-huh.
You know, you can't recover from that.
No, they can make scars. Women can. It's very
And lasting scars that
That's what
destroy them for life.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Men can heal and adjust their behavior to a black eye.
Yeah, because hitting, you learn like it hurts in that time, but then you like it doesn't always hurt. It goes away.
What the hell are you talking about?
It hurt, but then it don't hurt.
The injuries women do will last a fucking lifetime to somebody.
Exactly. What I was saying, Ellie, is if the punch. So then you take your punch. It hurts, and then it hurts for a little while, but it goes away. And then, like he was saying, women do it very differently.
Quarterback sack.
Oh.
Boy, that boy almost had him a quarterback sack. He almost had him. So Spoon play offense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's there's a scoreboard. Oh.
Yeah, they need to let my boy pull a Travis Hunter, man. Go and throw that boy on both sides.
No, it's only first quarter, dog. We ain't gonna watch this whole goddamn game. This shit is embarrassing.
Yeah, we're gonna get back to the regular scheduled program here in just a minute. We just want to support the, the team, and we'll leave it. I'll have it playing in the back here in a minute. Let me grab this.
Hey, Uncle Tom's been on that field this whole time, or is he just coaching?
No, he's been playing.
Oh, okay. I thought he was coaching.
No.
I know his intro. His theme song will be "Keep God in Your Life."
I would like there to be a
That
mic
played pretty
on
good.
top.
That
I
would
would
be a good intro.
be wearing I would like Tom to be wearing a mic where we can hear what he's saying from the field.
It's just gonna be a lot of cuss words and
Yeah.
Y'all soft as baby shit. Y'all soft as baby shit.
Yeah.
Y'all soft as baby shit.
Do your job, and we're
Keep God in your life.
I bet you everybody on that field's heard that at least once.
I know what he's gonna say. You throw like John the Baptist. Look at that. Look at that. That shit better be a touchdown.
Open.
That's a touchdown right there.
Wide the fuck open.
That's a touchdown right there.
Go ahead,
Nah.
It's a game over. Go ahead, do your thing, OJ. Whatever the hell you was gonna do.
Supporting time.
Oh, gee, they went to sleep.
No, I ain't went to see. I had to go grab my food.
He was getting his supper.
Yeah, I need him a little food to grab on real quick. If we can go back to like I said, I just want to throw time shit up there for a minute. Run it back. He ain't cut it off yet. So. We'll run right back into it.
Damn, but this is what this confused person. This is what we're talking about,
You're
right?
the one who's confused. You can't figure out what women are attracted to. You can't even figure out what women are attracted to, bro.
I was quiet. Let me give you an example, right? Just because you think you are a woman doesn't mean that you actually can go to the woman's bedroom.
You are.
Do you see how what flow state is telling you is this? Just because you feel something doesn't mean that you actually are able to
Be
do it.
careful, Flo. It bites.
You see,
Oh,
you
by
might
the way,
feel like you are something.
You mentioned
but
that motherfucker doesn't even know what an allele is, okay? He can't talk about genetics like he knows.
telling you is
I know what an allele
All
is.
right, I can't hear anyone. Fuck all of you. Philly coming in with the big two says Bridget Jones is game goofy.
Whatever that
I
means.
don't know what that means.
Yep.
Peaceful patron with the pardon me. Peaceful patron with the big five says Flow State is pretty aggravated. He must be the one not getting any box. I hope he does get better soon.
Flow State, what
Katie at?
you know about genetics?
Katie's-
Mark?
Put Daddy in that box.
What the fuck have you ever read about genetics in your fucking life? Name one thing.
So angry.
We read that the chromosomes, right? Like the XY thing.
You know nothing about how genes work. Shut the fuck up.
Well, I got that on the 4th grade. The
You know
XY
about
thing.
how genes work, so shut the fuck up.
Hey, why is your voice getting deeper every time you get madder? Is that your DNA? Is that your genetics talking?
It's not worth my fucking time.
Do you notice that every
You trannies up there?
Bro, I don't even know what's going on here, bro. I'm lost like a motherfucker. LA, you even caught up and you just said fuck it.
Is that Alchemzing Energy also a tranny?
I'm thinking so.
'Cause I hear the talking, but I don't see Nev talking.
There's somebody else up there right here with the talking about with the little Cosmo Fox or whatever it is.
No, the one up next to Flow State.
Oh,
On
up
the
at the
outside.
top.
Yeah.
I own it.
Alchemizing Energy.
That nigga Doja said, what? Okay, hey, curse words. That's sad. Breathing like John the Baptist at you. You know, you got to get it together.
I'm breathing. That sounds like John the Baptist. Oh,
Good with you, boss.
Boston.
What OG Doo talking about?
Oh, they just somebody was cursing and using your words.
Yeah, not using my words. I'll bet.
Yeah, buddy.
Because we know I don't curse.
Every time you
okay,
a lot,
right.
a lot, that is.
Yeah, well, y'all, I was about to say, okay, man of the cloth. I was gonna let you make it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna, hey, you go ahead and keep on lying on my show. Yeah, you know the nigga gonna go back to Reddit.
John. God's watching you.
Yes, that's fact.
You ain't let me finish.
That's why I ain't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Respect.
Oh, that's your DNA telling you, hey, wake up, nigga. You are beautiful.
And Don Juan,
think.
pardon me, Don Juan is she's got 16 minutes left right now, so you'd have to actually pay for the full 16. So far you're 2 in. You got 14 more to go.
Everybody thinks they are a princess until that testosterone boost starts happening.
Until the frog doesn't turn into a prince.
Women, red pillar on this panel thinks that they know about women until they actually meet a woman.
I'm not a red pillar.
So much, my God.
All right, Ali, what you got?
Women in the LGBT community fought for no rules at all, but still try to apply rules to men. So when you talk about women don't want to be traditional women, when men are asking women to be traditional, but they still want traditional men,
They push for feminism. I don't need a man to do everything I need to do in my life. And they push sexual liberation. I can have sex with whoever I want to with no responsibility. Women changed all the rules, said there should be no rules, but keep trying to apply men to have rules. And let me finish, please.
Ollie, you would do that either way. Come on.
But keep putting
LA, what's wrong with your mans? Oh, this nigga LA done left me. He said, I gotta go. This nigga do dirty chicken. Anybody got thoughts on what Ali just said? Or did you hear it?
I mean, it's on it. He's not lying, but it's not some big discovery.
Yeah, that's a good way to say it.
People are more interested in what they want than what others want. That's not shocking.
Anybody else?
I hope all those daters can get a match. They seemed like they were a little frustrated, so needing a match. Looks like a hard game right now for that panel.
Ain't dropping like flies. Well,
Yeah, but what do they say in the video game world? Get good.
You gotta put that work in. Some of them ain't doing it.
And that's what I was saying earlier. Somebody falling behind, and they ain't the women.
rules, but keep putting rules
You
on.
just
And
be
see,
saying shit.
it's the same. The men can be quiet. The women and the people that's engaged in the LGBT community can't. They're triggered by the truth. Like they're triggered by rules, but we're not supposed to be living by no rules. But they don't even live under no structure. What are y'all? Like they now want to create all the rules, which is no rules when it's convenient. So if you want to be whatever you're being, at least live under something. What are you living for?
What
Like,
is
what are y'all
feminism
actually
stand for?
other
What
than
does
being a
feminism stand for?
contrarian and telling us we're wrong, even though you said you can do whatever you want to do. You said you can be whatever sex you want to be. You have all these orientations and genders.
No
Then
one.
what is
You're wrong
why
about
you
all of
why
this.
you trying to
You're
tell
wrong
men
about
what
all
they
of this.
should
You want
what
to
they
keep
shouldn't
me wrong?
do? Why are you telling men what they should do and shouldn't do? But then you
No
want to
one's
thrive
telling
off
you
of what
that.
men allow
You
you
like
to do.
being wrong.
It's convenient. You want to thrive
You
off
like
what
being
men
wrong.
you're
No,
allowed to.
so should
That's not what feminism or LGBT stands
It
for.
is.
no, that's fair, Melanie. That's fair. So let me ask you that,
No, it's
Melanie.
not fair.
Should,
It's fucking wrong.
no, Melanie,
you
that's fine.
taking the
Let's assume
bait?
that you are right.
Anything else doesn't understand what these fucking things even stand for.
Hey, Melanie, let's assume that you are right. Should men judge women? Should men should? Hey, Melanie,
Sir, do you believe
Melanie.
in ghosts? I'm not done talking to him. Sir, do you believe in ghosts?
Fur-lined jeans.
No,
Ilkhan.
Dude,
Then why the fuck are you
that's a
fighting
dude.
them? Because you don't know what feminism is. You don't know what LGBTQ
He doesn't respond to what we say.
Like
All
you
they
do.
can do is
Feminism
deflect and
is
talk
for
about
women's
something we
rights,
didn't say.
not for women to
Hold,
rule.
stop.
LGBTQ
Everybody's
for the right
getting on my
Ollie.
fucking nerves. And for
Even
that,
me?
I'm no. Here, this one is for all of the ladies out there. As we talk
Okay.
about all of these 6'6"
Ain't never
men,
been on this
this
panel.
shut up. This one
Except
is
for
for
you,
you,
Sarah.
ladies.
We definitely ain't doing that.
And
Put that
3 out of 4 of
together.
them dudes is gay.
Make
Ellie, can you-
hypergamy
just
great
One can only
again.
hope.
Yes, we
Make
all want the
hypergamy great
guys in
again.
that lineup.
Hey, Sarah,
Ellie
what?
is dunked on
I'm
by a
sorry.
battery operated Furby. They don't even have legs.
Hey,
How is
Sarah,
it possible, Ellie?
was that Melanie and Eve on that clip?
Can they get pregnant?
Oh, stop that.
Period.
Stop that. Oh
Wonder how
my
many-
goodness.
I
Stop
wonder how many
that.
of those firemen I can take.
All right.
Have you
All
noticed
right.
that you don't see no guys built like that on the panel like this talking about?
Oh, we know that you
I
are
don't know,
400
but-
pounds. So what you talking about? You are the fattest of us all.
And so
Call
I
me.
don't like that.
Ali
I'm
is
more
sitting in his bedroom alone.
Everybody knows
screaming
that
on the
Genesis
internet,
is the.
talking
even the
about
fattest
how
of
he
all
doesn't
the men
want to
on this
hear
panel.
advice.
Hey, Genesis,
What
have
came
you
up,
been
came
trying
up, and we are
to
going to
do?
vote.
Hasn't
Hey,
been
Genesis.
working, Ali.
Hey, Sarah. Hey,
Hey,
can we
open
both
up the
came up and,
repertoire.
hey, can we both came up and stand up, Genesis?
I listen.
You want to see, Sarah? Do you want to see like
I'm
we
not
both standing up and
making
coming up?
Anybody cam up if they don't want to cam up. If they feel the need to do it to prove a point, fine then. But
Go-
I'll just say those
Hmm?
men were really fucking hot. All right.
They were hot. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on my thighs right now. I can show you. I can give you a good show. Genesis, she just doesn't come up because she doesn't fit on frame. She has to have that like the wide angle, like the right. You know what I'm saying? So that's why she doesn't come up.
All that wide angle is some good ass pussy. It's some good ass pussy.
We're gonna give Maddie a solo layout.
There's some what up underneath that? Some what?
Fat ass. Butter your own biscuit, fat ass. But it up your ass.
That's a whole fact. I don't know what we doing here. They just going off to be going off, ain't they? At this point.
Kinda.
Can you imagine what a relationship would be with some of these people?
Yeah, tragic.
That this is the discussions that you're having while you're trying to watch a movie.
It'd be tragic, sir.
I used to have a spouse like that. I used to be with somebody like that. It was atrocious.
You need the wide angle to fit
This
in
is
the
the
frame.
first time I've ever seen you with a shirt on, sir.
It's
fucking weird, isn't it?
I have my. I
can see your man.
Come on.
I just.
belly.
I have broke home, but I don't want to show you these.
Have you ever jogged in your life?
Belly.
Have you ever jogged once in your life? I'm just curious.
Why are you so?
No, let's go with no. What is the punchline?
No, then you have an excuse for the pot belly.
No, it's fine. Hey, Melanie, I
believe y'all women yet.
no. You know what's funny? I guarantee you that Melanie bench presses more than me.
I bet
Probably.
not.
I don't even know what I bet
not.
I guarantee you. I have a feeling that Melanie bench presses more than me, especially when she's mad. The Hulk.
I think you guys both probably play rec basketball. Probably.
But you know what's so crazy?
Probably-
A guy like this going like that.
I haven't played basketball since rehab.
Accomplished more in my life than he's ever accomplished.
I haven't played basketball since my GED.
Wow, that sounds like something a man would say.
Jam.
Wow,
I'm more man than you'll ever be, and more woman than you'll ever get, bro.
She's strong and independent, guys. She doesn't need no man.
I'm more
She's
man than
not
you'll
either
ever
of those things. She's gonna start crying any second. And but
All right.
Ollie,
Does anybody
it's
actually have a
repetitive.
point to make, or
That shit just went through the shit, so
Something's not working out right.
you say what?
For these people trying to date here, something ain't working out right for them.
You said they trying to date? Oh, this account?
Yeah, aren't they trying to get dates? Isn't that what they were doing? I'm talking about relationships.
Yes, but they're not having to try them. They're trying to destroy other people's.
Oh, I guess I didn't know that. Okay.
Well, right now they're having a competition between looks.
Hmm.
Who looks like what?
Right now, it's who's more of a man, the tranny or the man?
Mm-hmm.
That's the fight going.
Tie game.
And Patty just said somebody can bench press more than him. Oh, you tell me.
question? Can I ask Bane Bear? Did you have a thought? Rock E, did you have a thought?
I had a few thoughts.
It's umami pussy. It's a real good umami pussy.
All right.
I need this
Bane Bear.
But can you bust a grape?
It's already sold.
Come on.
I think it's funny we had big talk from people that don't want to show themselves on camera. Notice all the men are showing themselves on camera because we don't have anything to hide.
What do I look like?
No, hey, this is the woman that is calling me fat. Look at her.
Here's the thing.
This is the woman that is calling me fat. Look at her with 7 chins, a titty that touches her knee. Like you are from the profession. Like what is the?
Look at you. Why you fat? I called you worthless.
I'm pretty sure
I called you worthless, sir.
Patty, I doubt every photo online of you is flattering too, buddy.
Look at you.
Sir, I might be fat, but you still worthless. I mean, what are you? Nothing.
I had a couple
Well, the truth doesn't hurt when the truth is the facts, huh? Nigga say pause. Yeah, she out there. I don't know what she doing with that thing. No chaser. I don't know. Crazy work, sir.
He's kind of like an internet hype man. So that's
Damn.
Oh, now you're being called out, darling. They said drop Genesis if she doesn't cam up.
Come on,
Yep.
cam up.
Yep. Cam up.
Hey, you know what's funny?
Oh, it's walking away.
He's coming
Hold
back.
on, we're gonna give him a few minutes.
This is the person that is calling everybody like talking about how people do. Like, come on, Genesis. Genesis,
What's wrong? Right, regardless.
Genesis, come on, Genesis, come on, man, come on, bro.
Are you scared?
She's kind of
right.
Come on, Genesis, what are you doing, Genesis?
This is a good point. Patty's fucking hideous, so nothing he says is
Come on, Genesis, we're doing that.
You honestly,
We're
you and her
doing
are kind of built the
Genesis.
same.
There.
I did have
You
a
guys
couple
are big
points,
might be
but-
bigger than hers,
Oh,
dude.
Me and you are built the same too, Neve, but you still are not in.
That's the only thing we have in common.
You still didn't come to terms with that, Neve.
Quality camera. The only thing we have in
Somebody
common is a
asked
high
in the
quality
chat,
camera.
how many balls does it make to take a woman?
Hey,
You answer that question.
Patty.
How many balls does it take to make a woman?
Nigga, that is crazy. Had to check back. Well, it looked like they scored, what, 2 more times? Score is 44. Looked like 44-0. Second quarter. We'll check it out after the half. We'll check a little bit out before I see fourth quarter up there.
That was a good update.
But yeah, Tom, yeah, they over there doing their thing over there. Let me bring us down here. That's enough of that tomato. Oh, what else I have on the thing to watch? I ain't gonna cut that one. LA came back yet. He's still over there high.
Wake up. LA, wake up. We lost him.
That guy.
He'll be coming back.
Yep, whenever he can.
He's sleeping. Did he do gummies?
Yes.
I
I'm
think
pretty
that's
sure
what
he
he.
did.
I think that's what he said.
Mm-hmm.
Might be taking a nap. Or getting
I want one of those 1,000 milligram gummies that they've talked about on Joe Rogan. They're called like Hiroshima or something. I want one of those so bad.
What does that? You really want to do that?
For sure, yeah. Why not?
What if it just feels bad?
Nah,
Will you
I'll
be
be
on?
all right. That'd be good.
Will you come back and do it on live on OG's channel so we can?
I don't think they're legal in Canada. I'm in Canada.
Oh, really? Do you guys have some legal there then?
Yeah. Well, one time I ate half a bag, which was like about 500 milligrams, and I barely felt it. So.
Oh, you've already
know.
done much. Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll do the trick.
I have a lot of physical disabilities. My body's all broken. So any alternative to prescriptions, I like to try.
Yeah, I get you. I hear you. And it does help relax you and get your mind off the pain.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I have
Yeah,
a
YouTube's
bulging.
trying to take me down the wrong type of path.
Why?
Yeah, because the stuff that they got on here so far is trash. It's garbage.
Is Mayo, are you still here?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Oh, okay. I thought you left. Who else is that? I just can't see. I'm just gonna not worry about it.
It's LA, Dub, the 10th man, me, you, and Mayo.
Oh, okay. Thank you, OG.
Mm-hmm. And John the Baptist.
Yep, John the Baptist still hanging in there.
Yeah, but he fell down.
Can't hear him breathing no more, so we don't know if he's alive or not.
Ah, shoot. John, wake up. John.
Oh
Wish
no,
we could
LA's
hear him
probably
snoring.
I fell asleep listening to it one night. I think I was on the panel too. And then I woke up because somebody got a little like a little wild, you know. You know, it gets a little yelling going on for a few minutes. And that woke me up, so put it on the charger and shut it down.
Well, I want to see what y'all think about this.
Okay.
Some of y'all might not get it. Some of y'all will. I might lose some people. We'll have to start over and bring the crowd back in. But hey,
Is it a tough crowd?
not really. Everybody in here pretty much good. We having fun today. I'm just looking at this. All right. Let it catch up real quick. It's only 5 minutes.
Fart to fart on that thing.
Squirt to right, girl. Squirt to
My upstairs neighbor began listening to the Talk to a podcast. Well, I should say he was watching it. He started watching it 2 months ago. He seemed to mock it at first, mumbling to himself.
No. It's so dumb.
I didn't pay much attention to it. Things felt so normal then. It wasn't until that night he knocked on my door.
Look, so this right here is a podcast, right? They dropped this video. We're not gonna play the whole thing. I just want to show y'all that how it start off and how it go, right? Look at how many views this thing got. Did you see that?
I can't see it. It's too small on my tiny screen.
9.2 million views.
Oh.
Have y'all seen them before?
No.
Nope.
Haktua? Yes.
No, all of these different what you call them
Animations.
yeah, that they pushing.
I've seen some.
It's probably all AI generated.
Probably.
You think so? You don't think nobody? See, that's what I'm saying. So
Dude, have you not
that,
seen the commercials on YouTube that are AI generated now? I saw one the other day, and it's like this Asian dude, and he's like talking about insurance or Wayfarers, whatever nonsense. And I could tell that it was AI. It wasn't real, but it was real close, man. Like if you didn't have a trained eye, you wouldn't even notice.
I had that happen. It was a lady though, and I was like, "That's not real." Like you have to double take.
There's popular OnlyFans girls that are AI. There's people on Instagram that are popular that are AI.
Yeah, that's crazy to even think about.
I don't like all the AI. It's weird.
Should never been allowed to be a thing.
Yeah, it just feels very foreign and very invasive, and I don't like it.
It's literally lazy. It's oh, let's make a computer do what humans do. Makes no sense.
I'm telling you, humans are done once they merge AI and sex dolls and robots.
Angry Snowman was cracking, pimping.
Well, then humans are already done because that's already been done.
If you got who up here would buy the
What's up, OG?
$20,000 robot? If it's $20,000 and it does all your emptying your dishwasher, takes out your garbage, $20,000. Would you buy one?
Hey, I'm finishing off my spliff right now, dude. I just got done making a big old plate of loaded French fries.
Oh yeah, I'm eating me some pizza, then I'm gonna hop on another blunt.
You know, hell yeah, I'd buy it.
What's he buying?
Fuck.
A $20,000 robot that will do all your house chores, do your laundry, clean your house, vacuum, sweep, do all the different stuff. I'm telling you, I would buy one of those robots and I would treat that robot like I do my pets. I would treat my robot very, very well.
He would squeeze it and love it and hug it.
I think those robots are creepy. I would just hire a maid if I had $20,000 to throw around at.
The maid's gonna steal. If she sees things like that you're maybe not supposed to have. Yeah.
Know where you are getting your maid from and who they work with and stuff.
Yeah, but what's that going to cost over time, this account, compared to a one-time purchase and a little bit of maintenance fees?
Fuck all you white JP motherfuckers out there in the chat. You can eat a dick.
For something you can actually upgrade later.
I don't like the robot. Like, I wouldn't want just suddenly vacuuming. I'll be like, go outside. I don't want a robot in my house. Like,
when they're not cleaning something,
or my partner.
You already have. You basically already have a robot in your house with your cell phone.
Yeah, but I would give up technology if everyone else would. That doesn't bother me a bit.
I don't need everyone else to give it up for me to give it up. I've tried to give it up. My wife won't let me. I got rid of my cell phone for 6 months, man. That was the fucking greatest time of my life.
It's wonderful not to have a phone.
I want to go back to a flip phone.
I want to go back to fucking rotary phones. What are you talking about, Willis?
Yeah, that'd be fun. I like the Samsung that slides with the keyboard. That's where it was at for me. Every phone after that I never liked.
I'm a dick, so nobody calls me, so my phone's literally like a tool. I watch stuff on it and stuff while I play video games on my tablet, and nobody calls or texts me. I don't.
Well, people try to call and text me. I just don't respond back most of the time because I hate phones.
I hate them too.
I really do. Like, I'm notorious for leaving the house and leaving my cell phone sitting on the counter.
What I hate is email. I fucking despise email.
Yeah.
I didn't know email was for anything other than to catch your porn spam from all these places you search online until I got on YouTube, to be honest with you. I was like, holy shit, this is actually used for something?
Well, it's especially destructive in the business world. Because people, one fucking cubicle away will have a 20 email volley for something they could have solved by standing up, walking one fucking cubicle over and having a fucking 2-minute conversation. But now they've dedicated 2 hours to a fucking email chain.
Conversations? Who has those anymore?
And most communication isn't verbal. That's why email and text suck.
No, I just think it's funny when I do that. The wife she always finds out because she tries to call me and then she hears my phone ringing in the kitchen or in my dungeon.
Huh.
She'd be like, that
Oh,
motherfucker.
She just wants to track her dog. That's all.
That's why I leave my leash at home, sir. You can't hold this dog down.
You sound smart.
I don't like
Every once in a while, you dig out from the back fence, huh?
Uh-huh. You know it.
Don't leave that door open.
One time about 5 years ago, well, I used to play Pokemon, but mostly just because I played Pokemon with my husband. And then I had a job where I was working late, so I was awake late at night because I worked till like 1 or 2. So often I would go and play Pokemon and go drive around all the Pokestops by myself. Right. And I'd play on a couple different devices. I'd take his device with me. And then I got accused of cheating.
Because you were
Because he
catching imaginary creatures.
Yeah, but no, but because he found his mother's bra and his aunt's like dress shirt and thought that I had a woman in our apartment.
Yeah, because that
But it
sounds
was
like the first thing a gay guy's going to do is go try and sleep with his husband's fucking mom or fucking.
No, I'm bi, but he didn't know that it was his family's because they had just stayed with us a few months before, and somehow their stuff got stuffed into like a bin, like a Rubbermaid bin. and then one day, his mother was visiting, and he goes, "Look what I found!" Blah blah blah.
And she said, "I've been looking for that."
Yep, swear to fuck. And that's your aunt's, the other shirt. My husband was so embarrassed. It was adorable.
Well, okay. All right.
So what'd you guys think of that? What'd you guys think about that debate that Sarah had that you was watching?
It's the same old stupid shit they've been talking about on the internet for 7 years.
Well, I'll be honest with you, and this is no offense to you, 10th man, but I'll be honest. I'm tired of seeing these trannies hop up on fucking panels and debates that are involving fucking heterosexual fucking relationships.
Well, I wouldn't interrupt and not allow other people to speak, but you did invoke my name, so I'll say this. It's LGBTQ. There's no T. That's not something that we were ever vested in or part of. Dressing in drag and going to a gay club and singing Carol Burnett or not Carol Burnett, but Wings by Meryl Streep or whatever it is. Like that's for fun, right?
Right.
To do a drag show. Never did we say, oh, and also let's have drag queen story hour at your children's elementary school. That's never, like, they added in a T, a bunch of other letters and numbers, and a plus. We all know that the plus symbol or the word plus starts with a P, so it kind of gives me the indication it might be for Peter File. And I'm not down with that. And there have been some recent court rulings where LGBTQ has sued to have the T and the other stuff taken off because we are an original organization that's been around since the 70s, maybe early 70s, late 60s, might be late 70s, early 80s. You're not going to come along because you get a new CEO or whatever nonsense you're doing and go, oh, well, let's add some more numbers in because we're inclusive. Okay, are the straights in there? No. Just the people that want to talk to your kids about this? No, we're not going to do that. Either we're all inclusive and straight people are included too, or it's just LGBTQ like it always was. Right? So, and I think it's adorable. You're like, no offense to 10th man. I don't care what anybody says.
Well, I just wanted to make sure you knew that I wouldn't throw no shade at you, but that shit is starting to annoy me because their relationship dynamics aren't anything like a heteronormative relationship at all whatsoever.
It's nothing like a normal gay relationship.
My best person, when I got married, my husband had his cousin, female cousin, as his best woman, and my best person was a trans person, female to male. Then it was a person that my husband knew since they were small children. That was our best. Those were our two best people. So I'm not anti-trans. right? Like that, nobody can ever say that because
No, I'm just
but it is gross and it is weird.
No, I'm just saying I'm not anti-trans either. They can do whatever the fuck they want. I'm just tired of them sticking their nose in shit that has nothing to do with them. They literally think they got to be involved in fucking everything.
They want to make it illegal. That would be like a hate crime. That if you didn't date them because they're a man, that would be a hate crime. Like it's weird. It's a weird conversation.
Well, look, if they pass this bill that Congress is trying to pass that men can't ejaculate unless it's for the purposes of conception.
Yep, I was going to bring that up earlier.
They're going to be fucked.
But how in God's name? Like, listen,
That shit ain't gonna fucking pass. Come
It'd
on.
be funny if it did, though. It'd be funny.
I was drunk the other night, about a month or two ago, and I might have said some stuff that I shouldn't have said. But I'll tell you this. So, I read a lot of erotica, right? Like just a lot, because it's something that I like.
Because you're a prevert, we get it.
Yeah, but it's not weird erotica. I don't like when it's creepy. But anyway, so I'm going to tell you this is there's certain lines of erotica storylines that meet up with this, and it's almost like it's like a pre-programming thing. And if it's going where I think it's going, you can't even possibly imagine. That's why I don't trust Trump. I think he's going to let things go through. I think he's going to shut down large portions of the government and then make things way worse than they ever have been. I think this is all just
I hope
show.
Not. I fucking hope not.
I think it's show.
Look, I've been skeptical of Trump since his first election, to be honest with you. I have last two elections. I haven't even been able to bring myself to fucking vote for anybody because I don't think that anybody's worth the vote.
Well, he's able to do a little bit more because he doesn't have to please voters, you know.
Well, you know they're trying to.
I got more stock on Trump, to be honest, Ted, man. No offense, than I would with Biden or Harris.
Well, look,
but we'll see what happens.
I do feel a little bit better with Trump than those two, like you said, but I'm still weary of what he's going to do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm not just gonna stop paying attention.
That part.
You know, that's for damn sure. I'm going to keep an eye on what's going on.
Yeah, but there's a lot of people, man, that you know just as well as I do that once Trump got elected, just like he did the first time, they sat back down in their fucking recliner, started drinking beer and watching football like all is good.
Oh, I know. And like, dude, I'll tell you right now, I've got a friend that works for the FAA. The FAA is in fucking crisis.
Dude,
all the upper management is scared to fucking death to do anything.
Is that why planes keep dropping out of the sky?
No.
Why?
No.
Why is
no,
that?
that has to do with DEI mostly, but
the FAA's worried about them coming in and auditing them, aren't they?
No. What it is, I'll give you his thing as an example, right? There used to be a helicopter directorate, but they ended that under Trump's reign. It was a totally separate part of the organization. They just dealt with helicopters.
Right.
So what they did is they just folded them in with the fixed wing group. And they all worked from home.
They don't know what they're doing.
So they were working from home before COVID.
Damn.
Because the way they were set up before, they all worked out of Houston, Texas, near Belt and Dallas, near the major helicopter manufacturers. Well, those no longer exist. So now they've got somebody within close proximity of all the people involved in the helicopter, in the helicopter industry. And it makes sense to run it that way rather than fly them around every week to a different place. But their managers are afraid to ask for exceptions to policy on Trump's return to office policy because they're scared. Even though these people have never had an office.
Looks like it's about to be halftime.
You know,
Who's playing?
It falls on
Uncle Tom.
bureaucrats that are just
He right
afraid
there.
to fucking, afraid to do their
Uncle
fucking
Tom is
job and
right there.
represent their people.
Where?
Right there on the screen. Talking
Where?
to the man. Right there. Number 61.
Right there with the red, talking to the coach with the red
Yeah.
sleeves.
That's Uncle Tom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He actually plays football?
Yeah.
Damn, this whole time I thought he was just talking shit.
Yeah, I'm playing Red Dead Redemption right now. Shit.
Christ, he talks shit about everything else. I don't know what to believe coming out of that motherfucker's mouth half the time.
Xbox and PS.
But yeah, that is him. I can tell by the mannerisms
Oh,
now.
yeah, you suck.
Listen, Ninja. Listen, I grew up with Xbox, the first generation, and 360. So respect me, bro. Respect me.
Motherfucker, I remember when Xbox.
Did I
stutter,
nigga?
Whoa.
Whoa. That's that part. That part. Better recognize.
What is this? Is this a semi-pro football game?
Yeah.
Yeah. They just want somebody to think it was fly. That
Keep God in your life.
What was the score? So I had to show the score. It's halftime. It's 65-0. They
Is
can
Tom's
go for
team the one that's winning?
Yes, sir.
Oh, well, that's good.
They could then score 100 if they keep on playing at the rate that they playing at.
I hope
Yeah.
Tom gets tackled and he gets tackled fucking hard. Pause.
Oh, Tom the one out there doing all the moving and shit.
I'm shucking and jiving right now.
Yeah, he does do a lot of shucking and jiving.
That's a whole fact.
Yeah, drop that back there and get us back over here.
But see,
Almost
and
got this
also,
on.
right,
Keep God in your life.
Trump can't lay off FAA employees like he can others because they're not Title 10 employees. They're like Title 49 employees, and they have to do with public safety. So he can't get rid of them like he can people from the IRS.
Right.
And all these other agencies. But right now, no matter what kind of employee you are in the federal government, you're scared to fucking death.
Oh, I bet. I wouldn't want to
I
be
mean,
a government employee right now.
Everybody's afraid to take vacation. They're canceling vacations they had scheduled because nobody wants to be that guy if something comes down and there's some blame to be handed out.
Yeah,
And they always try and blame that shit on the guy who's not there.
that's true. That is true. I'm still though. For me, I'm confused how people are still upset about them going in and doing these audits on these government agencies.
Have you ever tried to do anything with the government in your entire life?
No, what I'm saying is I don't understand why there's private citizens that are sitting here
Right.
and getting pissed off about this and what's going on.
Because they know that this is how the Democrats have been fucking funding backdoor shit forever. And they're going to be found out. And there's Republicans
well, there's
too.
a lot of
It's Republicans too.
There's probably a lot of them that are about to lose a bunch of money too,
Oh yeah.
and that's why they're pissed off.
Oh, all these NGOs and fucking, those violence interrupter programs that were getting all the fucking federal funding. All that shit's drying up.
All NGOs are just a myth, sir. They're a conspiracy theory.
No, what they are is a fucking shelter for fucking tax-free money.
Yes, I watched a video. I don't know the full context of it, but the guy was like, my wife has like a not-for-profit or whatever, and we got 100,000 or $1 million, and we were supposed to get another 100,000 or I think it was $1 million. And then they looked into it, what they do, and it was something completely stupid. I can't even remember. I try not to pay too much attention, but it was so ridiculous. It was like teaching lesbian dance theory to paraplegics in Uganda, like, you know, just
they were teaching underwater basket weaving,
right, or whatever. Like
Nothing happened. Yeah.
and I was just, and I'm just shaking my head. Like this, it was a different video, right? Like they were playing a video of a guy complaining that his wife's foundation wasn't getting their money, and that's why I'm just saying whatever the person just said there, very, very valid. Is that, you know, you work for the FBI or say Department of Education or whatever, and you get in friendly with the people who work there and the boards and whatnot, and then they're like, oh, we have these these funds that we're able to give out, and then your wife opens up an underwater basket weaving training seminar in Mali, right? And then it's great for you. Put your kids through junior, or what do you call it, university, and fucking paid for your house and your trips to Mali. It's wonderful, right? I don't think we'll ever know the depths of it. The weirdest thing is, I said this the other day, is the weirdest thing is people, because I did shows for a long time, for like 3.5 years, like almost every day, like 5+ shows. And during the pandemic, I was on panels for 18 hours a day. And people, like, I'd complain, I'd play all the government stuff, and people would be like, yeah, well, what's your solution? And I'm like, someone needs to go in like a seeker of truth and just go through everything. Just walk right in, say, I'm here. Like, if I was the president, I would do it. Instead, he's getting Musk to do it. And you just go through everything.
Well, see, the thing is you had Obama and Clinton both campaigned both of their fucking presidencies on the very thing that Trump's doing. They campaigned on the same shit. The only difference is,
but you're supposed to say it, just not do it.
Yeah, the only difference is Trump's actually doing it.
Yeah.
But, and you know, Democrats and all these
the USAID shit, we haven't even seen the surface of, because they're only allowed access to the non-secured databases. They don't have access to the classified stuff yet. They're still vetting people.
Right.
Well, look, I've been saying for years, if the American citizens really knew how much of their fucking tax dollars were getting wasted, they would have fucking got up and started a revolution yesterday.
Yes.
And what I like about it is the vitriol is keeping it against Trump, and Musk is keeping it in the forefront.
Yeah, it is.
So people are paying attention to it, because the Perk report has been published for 20+ years, and nobody fucking paid any attention to it.
Sir, if I want to bitch about Trump, I'll bitch about Trump. I'm allowed to point out his flaws as well as what he's doing right. That's what an actual person does that looks at things objectively. They point out the good and the bad.
That's what a good leader would expect of his people.
No, and I don't think anybody's really bitching about Trump. I love what he's doing.
Except the left and the libs.
I would go to work for Doge for free.
Hey, you know how some of these new age black Trump supporters are? They're like cultists.
I'd go to work for Doge for free. Give me a month in the fucking DoD database, especially the Army, because I already know where they waste their fucking money. They just a certain amount of money is allotted to each soldier in the Army, right? It, you know, depending on rank, it's like $477 a month. Now, if you're a single soldier in the barracks, that money gets taken out of your check and given to the food fund for whatever facility you're supposed to eat at. You know, they only used 17% of those funds on the actual food, and they took that money and used it elsewhere.
It doesn't surprise me.
So these kids should have been eating fucking steak and lobster. Instead, they're getting grade D fucking beef that isn't fit to fucking feed the prisoners.
AOG and Mayo, your guys' boy Akron Slim out there thinks I'm a liberal.
Oh, he's not.
That's funny. That's funny as fuck. That's fucking hilarious.
See, the weird thing is I don't like Trump at all.
No,
as
he's
a person.
he's a cocksucker. He really is. But
And when people make me defend people that I don't like, it infuriates me. It's like, how are you going to make me defend Trump?
Well,
Stop it.
As a person, he's a piece of shit. But he's a pretty good fucking leader.
well,
Right.
he's a hell of a businessman because he's dug
Yeah.
himself out of debt how many times? At one point, he was $25 million in the hole, dude, and dug himself out.
Yeah, I don't see. I don't have to like somebody's personality to respect them as a leader. I definitely don't want the nice guy to be in charge of the country. I want the guy who's not afraid to only carry the axe, but to fucking swing it every once in a while.
I think about it all the time. How would I be as a leader? Like if I was emperor of the world, I think I might be a really bad person. So to look at Trump and not be like a tyrannical monster, I'm like, you're handling power pretty well, especially when they went after you for 8 years for false crimes and still they couldn't prove anything.
And you stood up, you took it, and you said, fuck you, and you got your position.
I would have went in there and said martial law. We're World War IX. We're going full out.
Yep,
I'd be so mad.
I'd have been dropping bombs on everybody.
I'd have been so mad after them coming after me. Went into his wife's underwear drawers and digging through all their stuff. Like they're common criminals, like they're drug dealers. Like
Truth be told, if Trump was playing like they were, like they did with him,
They'd
that's
be in
exactly what he
prison
did.
right
He would have came in and arrested everybody.
Yeah.
Well, he did revoke Biden's security clearance, but don't forget, Biden did the same thing to him.
Yep. See, that's the thing that I've noticed is, it seems like there's another group of people that don't like, tit for tat.
Well, and you got to say, right, there's a reason to revoke Biden's. He's not competent. He's mentally fucking competent to handle classified data.
He admitted, they asked Trump about that, and he's like, he admitted that he gave the documents to his, like, classified documents to his ghostwriter, and then sent it electronically, and that his ghostwriter then committed a crime by deleting that evidence.
Oh, and Hillary Clinton's server in her fucking closet?
They're still trying to say that was a hoax.
It wasn't, though.
It wasn't at all. Not even close. Not even close to being a hoax. There's pictures of the fucking devices she took a hammer to.
Yeah. I mean, it's not.
If anybody deserves to be in prison, it's that bitch right there.
Oh,
and I say that respectfully, Hillary. Please don't send your goons after me.
No, if any of them were smart, they'd be headed overseas to a non-extradition country right now. And what I actually worry about the most is we're not going to find out about the most egregious of it.
Now, see, I'll be honest with you. If Trump really wanted to ease, like my mind, one of the things he would do is pardon Snowden.
No, I want to see the Epstein files released.
Well, that too, but
they're on the woman's desk right now. Right now, they're on the woman's desk.
When Kash Patel was fucking finally appointed Friday, by close of business, those should have been on the fucking internet. I don't care if they're just scanned fucking document pictures.
The woman who is in control of it, like the head of the DoD or whatever it is, has them on her desk right now, and they're about to be released, and it probably will be this week.
They should have been done by COB that day.
They've been talking about
Because
releasing them Epstein files for fucking the last 10 years.
Yeah. And the same thing with the Kennedy shit.
A bunch of, even if they do release it, how much of it's going to be redacted that you can't see,
We don't know. But none of it should be redacted at this point. Most of the people are fucking dead. What's it protecting?
Well, supposedly there was already a bill or whatever passed in like 2009 or 99. I watched something about it this week, and there where it was supposed to be released completely unredacted for the JFK stuff.
Yes, but there was a clause in there that said if the fucking president deems it a national security issue, he can fucking continue to hide it. And I'm not with that, and I don't agree with Trump for doing that.
The American people should have known about the Kennedy thing after Kennedy was over with. They shouldn't have hid that from the public to begin with.
No, because the actual fucking harm is done in the cover-up, not the unmasking and letting people know.
Right. And that's what actually garners, people to be not trust their government.
Yeah.
You want people to trust you, then be fucking completely transparent about shit.
If you got to send the Bushes to jail, send the fucking Bushes to jail.
For real, dude.
I don't care about the Bushes.
They probably need to go to jail anyhow.
I don't care about John fucking Kerry. Take him in front of the courthouse if they fucked up and hang them all.
Right on live TV. That way everyone can see it.
In a book we wrote for fun, not for real.
No, I'm just saying, I think that's what they need to do to these politicians that they find are corrupt, man. Because technically that should be treason, what these people are doing.
It's actually not treason, because treason is only when you're at a time of war. It's sedition,
Yeah,
but yes.
And it's only with the enemy, if you're corresponding with the enemy.
Wouldn't it be safe to say that anybody that's trying to defraud the American public is corresponding with the enemy?
Or a declared war. It has to be a declared war to be treason.
So it's sedition instead, but it's still very serious.
Sedition is as serious as treason. It's just not during wartime.
Well, I'm just saying, if they started fucking executing these motherfuckers on live TV, maybe it'd stop.
I agree. Like people have said,
I want to see a quarter of Congress in prison after this shit.
They don't deserve prison.
I don't care what side they're on.
I don't either, dude.
I don't care if it's the one-eyed seal.
I don't play that fucking team sport fucking color politics shit.
No. That's why I can't stand that fucking dime store fucking one-eyed goddamn John McCain motherfucker. I don't care if he's a veteran. He's a piece of shit.
isn't John McCain dead?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's hobbling around in hell right now.
All right. This nigga Butterfly over here cutting up. Yeah, we're already at the 7 right now. So this is when we usually get ready to start us. So we're gonna go ahead, like I said, we're gonna go continue to do it. So let's go ahead and hit it. Let me drop that down for you real quick. Get that down there. Put this over here. It's that time, man. We about to get into the dirty news, man. We about to have a little fun, go through here and go through what's on the news right now and pick on different ones. So the first one I seen, we're going to go ahead and let them rock it on now. This is going to be hilarious. Yeah, there we go. It should pop up on the screen just to make sure we ain't give it a few seconds, let everything catch up with it, and hit play.
Back when this happened, there was nothing in Phoenix PD policies about the danger of holding someone down on the asphalt in Arizona's summer heat. It's a danger that Michael Kenyon,
I bet he's burning up,
told us the burns from that day left him with permanent scars, both physically and mentally. Now, 7 months after this stop, Phoenix has released its long-awaited new use of force policy, and it now includes this, quote, employees will be reasonably attentive to environmental conditions, extreme temperatures, surface heat, etc., when placing a person on the ground against vehicles or other surfaces.
Sitting next to me,
is a young man whose skin has been burned to the 3rd degree because it was cooked on asphalt.
You feel like they cooked him on the asphalt?
Oh, they did. There's no doubt.
In a previous settlement demand, Kenyan's attorneys criticized police in one of the hottest cities in the world for not having anything about that danger in their old policies. Quote, through 1,147 pages of operation orders, there does not appear to be a single word guiding officers about the severe risk of injury posed by holding subjects against pavement. Kenyan is planning to file a lawsuit, and Phoenix says the matter is under internal investigation. I'm investigator Dave Biscobay, ABC 18, Arizona.
What y'all think about that?
They're going to get qualified immunity for it. That's what.
I'd be surprised all those burns were caused by that incident.
Yeah, it was. It was 130 something degrees Fahrenheit or more.
No,
than that,
I didn't
maybe.
say any burns. I said all of those burns.
That's what it was from. As I saw some other videos about that too. What I think is our government and their guards are mafia-controlled terrorists, and citizens are considered livestock to be utilized or disposed of as they see fit. And the simple fact is that's mild. Look at Robert Brooks. I think it was in New York or something like that, where we watched the body cam of him get beat till he was unalived by half a dozen or more guards in the infirmary at the prison. And I also have seen the video where 2 different people were restrained and beaten. One of them was tased repeatedly and then died like a few months later. They're like, oh, that's not from that though, right? It's so common. It's so common.
Yeah, there's the guy Edward Bronstein. He ended up getting he had 7 cops and a nurse hold him down and the cops were literally on top of him. Like that, they say that the dude was with Floyd, but there were 7 cops literally on this guy's back, and you could hear him begging, and you could literally hear the life leave his body. And they didn't even think to check the dude's pulse until 7 to 13 minutes after he was unresponsive. And then there's police video footage of the cops sitting there, smacking a dead body in the face and trying to wake him, saying they were trying to wake him up and yada yada. And you could clearly see the guy was gone. And what's interesting about it is this guy Edward Bronstein. Shit with him happened 2 months before Floyd happened, and nobody ever mentioned anything about it. And he died in the same manner, only a whole lot more extreme.
Well, it wasn't pushed by the media.
Yep, media didn't say shit about it.
Oh, he's white.
Yep.
Just like the guy in Texas.
Tony Timpa.
Yep.
That happened like 5 years before Floyd.
Yep.
Dude was autistic and was schizophrenic, and he ended up getting a hold of some cocaine and ended up calling 911 because he thought he was ODing on the cocaine, and the cops came out and fucking killed him.
It's so common that it's not surprising anymore. And the fact that they wouldn't just already know that, it's negligence.
And then there's that one dude, what's his name, Mayo? The one white guy that was in that hotel that got executed by the cop?
He didn't get executed by the cop.
In Vegas?
No.
No, it was in
I think it was in
Phoenix or something. Isn't one of them fucking desert
Yeah, someone called and said he had a gun, and he come out of the hotel
with a pellet gun.
Yeah, he had a pellet gun.
Yeah, but
he was trying. You
only
could
known
tell
after the fact. That's
yeah,
the
but
problem.
you could tell that he was trying to comply like a motherfucker with that cop's orders.
Then why did he reach for his fucking waistband?
He didn't.
Yes, he did. He clearly did in the video.
His pants were falling down.
You know how many people get killed because it looks like they're reaching for a weapon?
Unless you see a gun pointed at you, you should be allowed
that
to
is
fire a
false,
gun.
sir. No, sir. It's been settled in the courts. It's called a furtive movement.
Irrelevant.
No, it's not. It's doctrine. It's doctrine.
Unless you are in imminent threat, then you should not be allowed to fire. Irrelevant of the rest of the circumstances. And if you can't see that, then I don't want to hear you crying when people ambush cops, because it's the same thing. It's the same thing.
No, it's not.
Well, it really is, because technically you have the right as an American citizen not to have to comply with, unlawful orders.
That's right.
This guy pointed a pellet gun out of a fucking hotel window, right?
But that cop didn't know that. But the cop didn't know that. He didn't see.
Yes,
that
he
guy.
did. That's why he was there.
The cop didn't see that guy with a gun. He didn't have a gun on him when he came out.
No, they had the report of
Where
it. That's
where
why
did
the
you
cop
see that
was
he
there.
pointed it out a window? Where did you see he pointed it out a window? I just heard that they saw him bringing it in.
That was in the fucking report.
Oh,
the 911
because
call was
police
all
reports never lie. No. I want to see the evidence where he did it,
No,
or somebody
Mayo,
reported that he did it.
That's like somebody calling the cops on me because I'm walking down the street with a fucking gun on my hip, and a cop wanting to come and shoot me just because I didn't comply correctly.
Is there a signed affidavit of somebody saying that they saw it?
The 911 call exists.
No, I want an affidavit. How's the law work?
I'm sure there is one, and if you would like it, go look for it.
Because
I'm just giving you the facts of the case. You can look this up.
And that's why that's why that case was that they lost.
I personally,
the cop was in the wrong for what he did. That's it. Just like you want to reference the law. Well, the law said that what he did was wrong.
I don't think that's true.
Check it out. Just like you told me. I know, because I saw it just a couple weeks ago.
Daniel Shaver, right?
Yeah, you don't just get to shoot people because they moved. Unless you see that gun pointed at you or being brought towards being pointed at you, you don't just get to shoot people.
You want to know about the criminal trial and acquittal?
Well, I'm sure they investigated themselves and found no wrongdoing.
We're 78-0 on the game. We're gonna continue waiting on the fourth quarter to come up. Continue, y'all.
Criminal trial and acquittal. Then the DOJ investigated, and they've settled out of court. The family settled out of court in a lawsuit with the city.
So the city settled out of court with the family. So
it takes two people to settle, sir.
Right, but I'd be willing to bet that it was the city that offered the settlement, just so they didn't have to go all the way through and be part of public record.
But the family has to agree to it.
I'm not disputing that.
But it's not. You're saying it's a one-sided thing, and it's not.
Kinda is, because their son's dead.
Damn it. You gotta act your age. All right, let's get it.
How you doing?
What you got going on?
Huh?
What you got going on?
Nothing much.
People calling about you videotaping inside the store and everything.
I wasn't inside no store.
Videotaping inside the store.
Is that a problem?
Well, I mean, it's a little weird, don't you think?
Is it a problem?
I mean, if they're calling about you, yeah, it's a problem.
Does that make it a problem?
Well, why are you videotaping inside the store?
Shooting a video.
What kind of video?
I don't want to tell you what kind of damn video I'm shooting. Let me do my thing.
I mean, it's weird.
Let it be. I'm weird, okay?
Okay, but why are you videotaping inside the store?
Why am I videotaping inside the store? Because I'm fucking weird. You just said it. That's that.
I didn't call you weird. I said it's suspicious.
And I guess I'm suspicious then. I'm whatever you call me, the reason I'm out here.
Okay.
That's that.
You have a license on you?
I have a license on me.
Do you have a license on you?
Do I need a license?
Well, I mean, you can tell me, you have a name?
Do I need a name?
Yeah.
Why?
I got it. I'm talking to.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
Okay. All right. Oh, wait. I'm wait till my partner gets here.
Okay. We're gonna have to wait till your partner get here, he say. Your partner must be bigger than you.
No.
What he gonna do?
We're not gonna do anything.
I'm talking about you. What we waiting till your partner get here? What the hell is we waiting on?
I'm gonna let him talk to you.
You can talk. You on the scene. You can handle it. Can you handle this situation?
I can handle the situation.
Okay, what you need to? God, whoa. I'm out, y'all. I don't want to talk no more.
Hey, sir.
I don't want to talk no more.
Why don't you want to talk?
I don't want to talk.
All I asked is why you were being taken out of school.
I just told you why. I just told you why. I literally told you why I was videotaping your time. Hey, back up. Do not stay your distance, please. Please, cause police like to go hands on.
Okay.
Okay.
What's your stop backing?
No, stop walking close and y'all stop backing up.
Listen, this is not gonna go how you think it's gonna go.
It's not gonna go how I
You're
think.
not gonna tell me what to do. We are here because we got caught here about you filming them.
What they got to do with the price of tea in China?
With what?
The price of tea in China.
The price of tea in China.
Yes, what do them calling about me filming out here got to do with the price of tea in China? Nothing.
What are you talking about?
I ain't talking about nothing. You'll figure it out.
Okay. So, matter of fact, keep talking to him. I'll be right back.
Oh, what he is, sergeant? What's his rank? What's his rank?
What's his rank?
Yeah.
Patrol officer.
He a supervisor?
No.
Okay.
So again,
You got a name, badge number?
Chambers 559.
Thank you. We gonna see. You know what's his name, badge number?
Sawyer.
Sawyer.
I'm not gonna give out his information.
But it's Sawyer, right?
I think so, yeah.
Who we got here? Who we got here?
Battery 541.
Battery 521. We got 541. And what was the call? I need to know what the call was
They
about.
called about you acting suspicious because you were videotaping inside the store.
And y'all came out here like this? Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Oh shit. It's some shit.
So you see right there, that's the Clinton Police Department right there.
So if I was out in front of the Clinton Police Department, would y'all call the police on me?
We are the police.
No, I'm just saying, would y'all came out and fuck with me?
I just talked to you.
And that's what y'all doing now.
What we're trying to do is just talk to you.
We talking.
But you're being hostile.
How am I being hostile? Y'all got guns. I'm scared. I'm black. Y'all white. And then the black one came out here acting a damn fool, like he gonna whoop my. You saw that? That's our bulldog, ain't it?
No, he ain't a bulldog.
He ain't a bulldog. We gonna see. Like he telling me we gonna. I'm gonna see what he know. I really don't even want to talk to y'all. Is he over y'all?
No.
I ain't gonna have to call no supervisor out here.
If you want to get one out here, we can.
No, I don't think I am because I think y'all smart cops.
What now?
I think y'all smart cops. I don't think I'm gonna have to call a supervisor.
We're not here to any kind of pain or nothing.
It's enough of y'all. I think it'll hurt. And I got the right to think it'll hurt. Shit. All these police for a man with a camera. I'm scared to shits. The shits. My stomach boiling. I want a cigarette, but I want to keep my thing up to stay inconspicuous.
Okay. What is your name?
What's my name?
I had to cut that all the way down. That motherfucker skipping all the way back.
Name. Do you need to know my name?
Yes, I do.
You really think you need to know my name?
Yes, I do.
Why you think you need to know my name?
One, your face is covered up, completely covered. A reasonable person recording reasonable things will not do that. So
can I explain why my face?
Stop talking.
Oh, wait a minute. Can I explain to you? Listen, no.
You're done explaining.
No, you're done talking. I'm done talking to you. I'm done talking to you.
Okay.
I'm done talking. See, I told you that I'm talking to you from now on. You ain't got nothing to say to me.
It doesn't matter. So
talk to me. Oh, I'll talk to him. And you, hey, until you give me that, you're not gonna talk over me. You can't make me leave.
They don't want you here.
I don't give a fuck.
So you have two choices.
Man, you got one choice. You can leave me the fuck alone.
You can either leave.
Leave me the fuck alone. I'm mad now. You piss me off because you fucking with me.
I don't care what the hell I've done.
Can you make? Listen, I ain't doing that.
You can either leave. The owner doesn't want you here. So
I'm not on their property. I'm not on their property.
You can be arrested.
I'm not on their property.
What do we think about this so far, my good people?
Well, I think it's absolutely stupid. For one, I think the cops are fucking being a little bit of, just blowing shit out of proportion. But at the same time, this guy, had the opportunity to leave when the guy said leave. That's when I would have just dropped it and left. That's what I don't like about these First Amendment auditors, man, is they push shit until they get arrested.
He on the sidewalk, sir.
I get that. That's fine, but
You can still have a civil conversation and
He
take
did.
care of the issue. No, he didn't, sir.
He did.
He wouldn't let the officers even talk.
What? When did you see that?
That last interaction?
Oh,
well, he didn't let that brother talk. But
no, he didn't.
Oh, really?
Yes. He even asked him the question and then wouldn't let him finish the answer.
Oh. So let me ask you something. So we're gonna stick with that. I'm not gonna disagree agree with you guys right now on that. But let me ask you another question. Watching this interaction, has he been civil with these folks?
I think so, for the most part. I mean, I think both him and the main arresting officer that's there and that cop right there, I think they've been trying to, throw a little bit of smoke at each other, but other than that, they've been cordial. But at the same time, like I said, OG, in these situations like this, I mean, when the cop said just go, I would have just left and said, okay, fine, fuck it. Why sit and try and, instigate things further?
It was good with your rest. No,
you know what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying, bro, but are we going to take any accountability for the person who made this false call? That's my problem.
How is it a false call? Was he not doing exactly what they said he was doing?
No, not at all.
Standing outside.
No. Because right now he would have been in handcuffs.
Why would he have been in handcuffs? Because
he was inside. Because basically what he was telling him was, nigga, he was inside his establishment. That he went inside the establishment and did certain things. So if they didn't want him in there and he refused to leave, they got the right to go and get you up out of there. Right. Okay. Let's stop right there. Leave. Okay. What? Stop right there. We have no proof of that nigga being inside there.
That is true.
He didn't even say he went inside there. Only thing that's been consistently said, and both of them niggas can agree on, and he even agreed on it, is that he's outside filming on a sidewalk, fam.
That's true.
So unless they can, again, that police officer just walked in there, and if he would have did anything inside their store, damaged their store, did anything to them, pissed somebody off, threatened somebody, they would have came out and detained them, bro. Right there and there. And they're gonna put your hands behind your back. Go ahead and go. We're gonna have to figure. You can't threaten people.
Before they
do
that, they're gonna usually talk to them.
Yeah, but
find
even
out what's going on.
The timestamp.
He might be working for he might be working for a real estate appraiser. For the guy who owns a leased building.
Yeah, but what they got to do with the dude that's outside filming? He's in the public, so it don't matter what you're doing with whatever you're doing with your building or whatever.
Have they even had the chance to ask him if he was in there filming?
Cool. So
they haven't.
It's all right. It's at 6. That's what I'm saying. From right now, from what we just heard, again, you might be right on that. Let me say that now. You might be right on that, right? But from what I know,
why haven't they been able to have a conversation with him, OG? It's not because of their actions, it's because of the way he's behaving.
Cool.
We all know what this is, OG. We all know what this is.
Well,
this is the fucking grift.
Wait a minute.
To be honest about it, even though I don't agree with the tactics.
Wait a minute. We about to go back and look at it again. It's not that hard to do, people. We could just go back and look at the interaction and break the interaction down. It's not that hard to do. Because obviously we're seeing two different things, and I want us to all be on the same page. So I don't want to have something that you thought you seen. Let's just all see it together. So we at 6:17. Before we haven't seen the rest of this. I haven't seen this. Let me show y'all. This video just came out. It came out 4 weeks ago. I haven't seen Tom them play it. I haven't played it. I just clicked on it today. So this is if y'all ain't seen it, I ain't seen it. So this is gonna be new to everybody, right? So
Right.
we're gonna go back to the interaction when the dude first came out the call. Again, it's only 6 minutes. We made it through that 6 minutes pretty good. We can make it through another 6. It's not that hard. And I'm gonna stop it as they had these conversations so we can understand why it's at where it's at right now, because we're not seeing it all the same way. And I don't understand why. So we can go through and you can say when you need me to pause it, tell me to pause it, I'll pause it, and we'll go from there. Oh yeah, I think Tom them is I think they just scored again. Boy, them niggas at 78. 78-0.
78-0.
Bro, I'm about to put it on screen right now. 78-0, nigga. Fourth
Jesus
quarter.
Christ. Tom's getting his ass beat.
No, Tom them is winning.
They're winning.
I want to push some misinformation. Tom's getting his ass beat.
Oh, this nigga got a lot. Spoon out there causing damage, boy. I'm gonna have to talk, boy. We have to bring that up when he come up here. That boy out there causing some damage. All right, so I'm on the wrong one. First, get out the car. Wrong one, right? Yeah. All right.
How you doing?
What you got going on?
Huh?
What you got going on?
Nothing much.
People calling about you videotaping inside the store and everything.
I wasn't inside no stuff.
So the first thing that happened was the dude got out the car, walked up. How you doing? How you doing? Everything is good with him. Having a good conversation. Everything is perfect with him. They ain't doing no tripping. He asked him a question. He answered it.
Yeah, make sure you note that make sure you note though that he said he wasn't in the store.
It's a
He
fact.
said he was taping the inside of the store, not
No,
that
he-
he was in the store.
Videotaping inside the store and everything.
He said videotaping inside the store.
Have you been taping inside the store or anything? Exactly what he just said. He just asked that man a question. Literally, have you been taping inside the store or anything?
Huh?
What you got going on?
Nothing much.
People calling about you videotaping inside the store and everything.
Got a call about you videotaping inside the store and everything.
Yeah, but you can videotape inside
wasn't
the
inside
store
no-
from outside the.
That's not what he's articulating, though.
How do you know?
Because you know damn well if that were the case, he would have said you were standing out here videotaping inside the windows.
What
No.
window? It's only the door.
He said we got a call that you were video. He said that we got a call you were videotaping inside the store. Any reasonable man would assume that means that he's saying that he was inside the store.
Not me.
What you got going on?
Huh?
What you got going on?
Nothing much.
People calling about you videotaping inside the store and everything.
I wasn't inside no stuff.
Said videotaping inside the store.
Is that a problem?
Well, man, it's a little weird, don't you think?
Is it a problem?
Hold on, pause that a minute.
About you, yeah, it's a problem.
Notice if you play that back again, he said I wasn't inside the store, and he did say no. I said videotaping inside the store. So does he mean he was videotaping inside the store, or he was inside the store? Which now it's open for all kinds of debate and him asking confusing questions. Why wasn't he more direct on his questioning?
No, he made the statement. I wasn't inside the store.
Correct. And the cop said no, videotaping inside the store.
That doesn't mean the guy wasn't videoing the inside of the store. You can do that from outside the building.
Look at this
Go
nigga
ahead.
E being funny. I like it.
It's true though.
Not from what we seen yesterday.
Yes, it is, sir.
Nah.
That's your opinion.
Yeah, that's a fact. My eyes sees the truth.
Your opinion does not meet the definition. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, my eyes see the truth, though.
Listen,
Just
F
like on
around,
this right
keep
here,
God
this
in
don't
your
make
life.
yeah, that's a fact. But look, check what he just say, Marcus.
Videotaping inside the store.
Is that a problem?
Well, man, it's a little weird, don't you think?
He did well. Look, pause, because he didn't say it was a problem. And that right there, pause. So right there, that when he said, "Is it a problem?" He didn't say it was a problem. All he said was it was a little bit weird. So okay, it's not a problem. It's not. It's I didn't break a law. Why are we here? Why are we continuing on with this interaction if it's not against the law?
I'm trying to figure out the same thing.
Because technically, look, even if he was videotaping the store from the outside, he's out in the public, and if you can see inside something from outside in the public, within the public view, it's still no longer private anymore. It's within the public view. And if somebody walked up in front of your house out on the street and started filming your home with their face covered, wearing a mask, wouldn't that be suspicious to you? Yeah, it would. And I'd go out and probably say something to him.
Yep, probably would. And wouldn't be no problem with that.
That sounds good.
But the most important thing is the differences between the house and that business, though. Whatever they sitting there, whatever angle they sitting, if they sitting directly in front of your house, if they sitting to the left or the right, and they got their camera pointed at your house, the first thing you need to do is protect your house. So you need to go through and make sure all your blinds is closed. You can take care and prevent this shit yourself. You can go in there and make sure all your blinds is closed, everything is covered up, so nobody can see inside of your house. That's the first thing.
And that's great.
I understand.
That's wonderful.
I understand.
That's wonderful,
Let me finish. And you got it. I ain't gonna cut y'all. I'm just saying the first thing you're gonna have to do is prevent people from looking inside your house. Once you get the people from prevent to look inside your house, you can go out there and say something to them to find out what's going on. If they want to give you no information, then you can again call the police, but it'd be no reason to, because a Google car can come right down that same street and videotape your goddamn house, and you can't do shit about it.
They do it. They do it every year.
So my thing is, it's only one way you could prevent this, and this is not your home. This is a business. So again, unless you want to put something on your door, some mirror tint, so you can and put some lettering on there so people can't see inside your store or whatever, this is going to happen. People can literally drive down the street in their car and videotape the blocks. It's not against the law.
Yes, people do recons for crimes all the time with cameras. That's a bit of a leap, though.
No.
I mean, we're going from someone just videoing outside to now we're doing recon for a crime.
Bro, you got to let that ride, bro, because it don't make sense if they doing recon or nothing. That has nothing to do with the person on the business. Nothing. They can't prevent that. If a person want to sit there and video and post the camera outside of a bank and they on the sidewalk and they want to sit there and see who the fuck coming out, they can't do nothing about it. Nothing. He's in the public. I understand that it looks suspicious. I'm cool with that. You might be right on that.
Are the cops allowed to question people that look suspicious? Yes, but that doesn't mean that the person they're questioning has to comply with them.
Because they suspicious.
And that's what he should say. He has this gentleman has the right to remain silent, but he doesn't have the ability because he's out there trying to draw bullshit for a fucking YouTube crowd. Well, you know, in that respect, cops go out and fish for crimes on citizens all the time. So that all this is that they're reversing the tactic and fishing for shit on them. How are they doing that, sir? How are they doing that? What? How are they doing that? Who? How is who doing what? The cops. What? Fishing for crimes? Yes. I don't know. Maybe pulling someone over because they were speeding or maybe ran a red light or some kind of basic traffic infraction, and now they pull them, jerk them. So now they jerk them out of the fuck. Will you shut the fuck up and let me finish?
Jesus Christ, dude. You know damn well when someone gets pulled over for a speeding ticket or a seatbelt violation, a minor traffic violation, and they get jerked out of the car and they start getting their car and shit starts getting searched, that's a cop fishing for shit. Every time. Because other than that, all they need to do is give him his fucking ticket and send him on his way.
But there was an initial reason for the stop, right? An actual legal one. That's not fishing, sir.
It is when you go above and beyond the initial reason why you stop someone, Mayo. You're fishing for more shit. And cops do it all the time. That's why they fucking stack charges on people.
No, they stack charges on people because they find illegal shit they did.
No, they don't.
Okay.
All right, so when they having this conversation back and forth, just notice the conversation between these two dudes right here is understandable, but the power dynamic is going to kick in on him first than with the dude out there doing his job. And that's the problem. Even if they is out there, bro, to get a reaction out of y'all are the ones giving the reaction. It's not the people that's out there. If they're doing something right, I understand, bro, then your job should be right. But the problem we have is your job ends up becoming wrong because you assert that authority of power upon somebody like he's just about to do. And the black dude does the same thing. So let's look and see what happens, because they having a cordial conversation right now. They ain't went off on each other, nothing. Everything's cool between them.
Yes, bro.
That make it a problem?
Well, why are you videotaping inside the store?
Shooting a video.
What kind of video?
I don't want to tell you what kind of damn video I'm shooting. Let me do my thing.
Do we have a problem with that?
I don't. It's none of that cop's business what he's shooting.
No, when I have a problem, I'll tell you to pause.
Gotcha.
Weird.
Let it be. I'm weird, okay?
Okay, but why are you videotaping inside the store?
Why am I videotaping inside the store? Because I'm fucking weird. You just said it. That's that.
I didn't call you weird. I said it's suspicious.
And see, this is where I had a problem with it, because at this point, he already now this is where he's getting the police officer. I can tell you he's not listening to the man, because the man clearly didn't say that you was weird. He said, I was weird.
No,
Right.
The man said he was weird himself, and then stated that the officer said that too, and the officer never said that.
It's not what just.
So he is not listening to what the officer said.
No, Mio. No, not at all, my good sir. I want you to listen to this again.
The officer said weird one time, and that was about the action of the videotaping the guy was doing. He never referred to him as weird.
Okay. I want you to listen to this.
That's that. How's a video I'm shooting? Let me do my thing.
I mean, it's weird.
Let it be. I'm weird, okay?
Okay, but why are you videotaping inside the store?
Why am I videotaping inside the store? Because I'm fucking weird. You just said it. That's that.
I didn't call you weird. I said it's suspicious.
And I guess I'm suspicious.
So, and I'm gonna let you listen to him again.
Weird, don't you think?
Is it a problem?
I mean, if they're calling about you, yeah, it's a problem.
He said, "Don't you think that's weird?" Right?
He said it's weird.
Yes,
Don't
the
you
action of standing out in front of a business and videotaping it is weird.
All right. That's what he asked him. Watch his listen to his answer.
Does that make it a problem?
Well, why are you videotaping inside the store?
Shooting a video.
What kind of video?
I don't want to tell you what kind of damn video I'm shooting. Let me do my thing.
I mean, it's weird.
Let it be. I'm weird, okay?
Okay, but why are you videotaping inside the store?
Why am I videotaping inside the store? Because I'm fucking weird. You just said it.
All right. So, if basically what he was telling him was not that he's telling him that he's weird. He said the situation you're doing is weird. The nigga said that I am weird, right? So when he just got through saying what he just got through saying, he just let him know, bro, like, you're not calling me weird with the situation is weird. Do you get what he's saying, Mayo? Or you not there?
He literally claimed the cops said he was weird.
He did just do that. But that ain't
Yes,
what
he
I was
did.
talking about. I was talking about, if you follow the conversation, he was talking about the cop saying that the situation is weird. Not that he's calling him weird, because he is weird. That's the reason why he's out here doing the weird shit that he's doing.
But he also then said, "You just said I was weird."
Yes, he did.
Yes. And
Why
that's
am
what
I
I
videotaping type of stuff? Because I'm fucking weird. You just said it. That's that.
I didn't call you weird. I said it's suspicious.
And I guess I'm suspicious then. I'm whatever you call me, the reason I'm out here.
Okay.
That's that.
You have a license on you?
I have a license on me.
Do you have a license on you?
Do I need a license?
Well, I mean, you can tell me, you have a name?
Do I need a name?
Yeah.
Why?
I got it in my talking to.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
Okay.
I just admitted he was suspicious.
Suspicion isn't a reason to tell a cop who you are, though. That suspicion isn't a crime. You only have to articulate who you are when you've committed a crime, or in the process of committing, or in the process,
reasonable,
or in the process of committing a crime, or they think you're committing a crime. So if you're
reasonable
RAC,
suspicion of a crime is or is about
reasonable articulable suspicion, Mayo,
Yes.
not just reasonable suspicion.
And articulable would be the man saying he is suspicious.
He was saying,
Agreeing with the officer at that.
that's the reason why I was trying to break down the point of what that nigga just got through telling him when he was talking about the weird situation. You can say it's suspicious. Then if you want to say it's suspicious, it's suspicious. He just saying he's going along whatever you want to call it, sir. It's sarcasm. And the cop ain't even picking up on the shit. He's taking the man literally for everything that he's saying when he know the dude ain't doing nothing suspicious. He's just videotaping inside of a place when he's standing in the public. You should have went inside the business and told him, hey man,
While hiding
he's
his,
out here doing
his
this.
identification.
That's all I can tell you is he's not doing nothing wrong. And leave.
He has no obligation to help a police officer with their investigation, Mayo.
Then he should keep quiet.
All right. We'll wait till my partner gets here.
Okay. We're going to have to wait till your partner get here, he say. Your partner will be bigger than you.
No.
What he going to do?
We're not going to do anything.
I'm talking about you. What we waiting till your partner get here? What the hell is we waiting on?
I'm going to let him talk to you.
You can talk. You on the scene. You can handle it. Can you handle this situation?
I can handle the situation.
Okay, what you need to... God, whoa. Whoa. I'm out, y'all. I don't want to talk no more.
Hey, sir.
I don't want to talk no more.
Why don't you want to talk?
I don't want to talk.
All I asked is why you were being taken out of school.
I just told you why. I literally told you why I was videotaping. Hey, back up. Do not stay your distance, please. Please, because police like to go hands on.
Okay.
Okay.
What's your stop back?
No, stop walking close and y'all stop backing up.
Listen, this is not gonna go how you think it's gonna go.
It's not gonna go how I
You're
think.
not gonna tell me what to do. We are here because we got caught here about you filming them.
What they got to do with the price of tea in China?
The what?
The price.
I do take issue with him coming out and trying to assert authority or dominance already. Coming out and treating him like he's a fucking criminal already, and he doesn't even know what's going on.
How has he treated him as a criminal? How has he treated him as a criminal?
Look, this ain't going to go the way you think it's going to go, sir. This is going to go how I want it to go.
What does that mean?
You know exactly what that means, dude. Read between the lines.
No, sir. I choose not to.
Oh my God, Mayo.
I think he heard whatever
This isn't
they
going to
heard.
go the way you think it's going to go. And because the guy has already stated that it's going to end in aggression.
Who stated that?
And that's the way he believes it's going to end, right?
When did he state that it's going to end in aggression?
Cops like to go hands on. That's why I'm backing up, because I'm afraid.
Well, I mean, that's is it reasonable to assume that if you don't comply with a cop, they're going to body slam you?
But is it reasonable to assume that's how he thinks it's going to happen? Since that's what he's stating.
I'm saying something way different. I'm saying the same thing that happened with the other cop that's happening to him.
Sarcasm?
Nuh-uh. It's not even the sarcasm part. That part is about to come here in just a second. But whatever that goddamn call was, bro, I don't think I think they heard something different than what the fuck they saying that they heard, or they listening to what they heard in a different manner, like what you said at first. Basically, I think they took it as if the dude was inside the store filming inside the store.
Right.
That's
the way that first cop leads it off to sound. And if you listen, when that cop comes out, that's the way he leads on to make it sound.
Like, it's what I'm saying. Like, when the only reason why you would take that type of tone, bro, is if you know somebody was in the wrong and you at the point of where you can either deflect it by telling them they can leave. And at this point, again, if they don't want to leave after being inside the place and the people saying that they want them gone, ain't that a cause for arrest?
Man, I know what you were talking about, bro.
No, because he's not inside the place anymore.
So what would be okay? So if that's not the process, then what would be the process for them just to tell him to leave?
They would have to have the cops trespass him, tell him that he can't come back. But even still,
ID him. They would have to have him sign the document. Note it. It's a legal notice that you're not allowed to come in here anymore.
But even with that, because the trespass would only work inside the building. The trespass wouldn't cover the public sidewalk. He could stand outside that building all fucking day long if he wanted.
Yes. But if the officer thinks that he was inside the building, or he has a report inside the building, he has the obligation to investigate.
I don't have no problem with the obligation part. I'm just thinking of what is the consequences if you put
The obligation of the investigation, if it happened that way, is IDing the person.
Well, why do you got an ID person when you don't even know the person's name? That don't even make sense. What is an ID going to serve you? You don't know who the guy is. You don't know his name. So what are you running their ID for?
To verify.
Verify what?
I'm not even giving them a chance to lie to me. If I get their ID, do people always tell the cops the truth?
Do cops always tell
people
people
always
the truth?
Give the right ID?
Do the cops always give the right information? Are cops always forthcoming on why they're there?
In this, I'm speaking on this circumstance, sir.
So am I.
No, you're not.
Are the cops even telling this guy that they're there for the real reason why they're there? Because like OG just said,
the real reason.
Like OG just said,
but we don't know.
Like OG just said, the way they're coming out there and the way they're presenting themselves, it's almost like they heard something entirely different than what they're telling this man.
I don't see that.
Well, because only thing I'm saying is, look, I understand about the ID part. I get you that. You know what I'm saying? If it was in that scenario, if he was inside the store, they ID him and everything. If he refused to leave after they ID him and give him his citation and tell him that he can't come back to that place and he's just standing outside of that place, are they going to arrest him? Or are they going to let him just stand right there outside that place after they give him that citation and get in their cars and leave?
Stand outside the place because he's in a public place.
That's okay. So if that's the point, if that's the case, if they're not going to get is if he's been outside this whole time and never went inside the store and just been recording inside their store, all this could have been solved by them pulling up and just telling, after asking him, hey man, what's going on here? Oh, whatever that conversation, could have just told the black dude, hey man, he said he been out here, go in there, see what's happening, make it done easy. They come on outside, hey man, I didn't let them know on the inside that you can be out here recording and doing what you do out here, man. Hey man, just don't, you know what I'm saying, block people from coming in their store.
Tell him, Mochi. Tell him
stuff
right
like that. And don't go inside of there. That's it. You can stay out here and do what you want to do. Hop back in my car and leave.
Point because the guy literally won't fucking talk to the officers.
He doesn't have
in a
to.
reasonable manner.
He doesn't have to.
Then fine, he should shut up. Period.
Okay. That's
of tea in China.
The price of tea in China.
Yes, what do them callers about me filming out here got to do with the price of tea in China? Nothing.
What are you talking about?
I ain't talking about nothing. You'll figure it out.
Okay. So, matter of fact, keep talking to him. I'll be right back.
Oh, what here, Sergeant? What's his rank? What's his rank?
Rank?
Yeah.
Draw.
He a supervisor?
No.
Okay.
So again,
you got a name, badge number?
I mean, look, even more backup coming for a guy that was
filming.
filming.
You know, what's his name, badge number?
Sawyer.
Sawyer?
I'm not gonna give out his information.
But it's Sawyer, right?
I'm not going to give out his information.
Who we got
What kind
here?
of store is that?
Who we got here?
What kind of store is that?
I don't even know.
In the
But one thing
description of this, is there a is that Clinton,
I
Arkansas,
don't even know.
on the side of the police car?
Yeah, I think so, Clinton. Hold on real quick. I want to see this part right here where that nigga, when he zipped past that goddamn side, when the police officer got there and got out that car.
Yeah, I don't give a shit what you
He
say.
about to walk away. Hold on real quick.
I told you I was videotaping. Hey, back up.
No, there's
Do not
Illinois.
stay your distance, please. Please, because police like to go hands on.
Okay.
Okay.
What's your stop? Back.
No.
Yeah, there it is.
I don't want to talk. Okay, what you need to? God, whoa, whoa. I'm out, y'all. I don't want to talk no more.
That right there. God damn it. How you do frame by frame? Shit.
You put your arrow, put your cursor on where the dot is for the slider, and push and slide it up, and then you can go frame by frame. Slide up with your mouse when you got it like that.
To the picture? Yeah.
Gosh.
See, now you can open it up frame by frame.
All right, cool. I want to get that window because the only thing you can see inside that motherfucker with that shit in that window.
The vault is the name of the business, or vault.
Yeah, they ain't gonna let me do it. Now it was a way Tom was doing it, bro, where it was letting you go like. Oh, they didn't fucked everything up. Hold up. How you get up out of there?
Pull it back down.
Put your cursor back on the line and drag it back down.
Okay. Right. Yeah, that definitely ain't working. Let me just exit out of it.
You can talk. You understand? You can handle this. Can you handle this situation?
I can handle the situation.
Okay, what you need to? God, whoa, whoa. I'm out, y'all. I don't want to talk no more.
Damn, you can't catch it.
I want.
See, it's something in the windows. You can't even see nothing in the windows, so you gotta be looking through the door.
I don't want to talk.
All I asked is why you were videotaping the store.
I just told you why.
It's not a store. I mean,
I just told you why. I literally told you why I was videotaping. Hey, back up. Do not stay your distance, please. Please, because police like to go hands on.
Okay.
Okay.
What's your stop back?
No, stop walking close and y'all stop backing up.
Listen, this is not gonna go how you think it's gonna
Said
go.
Volt is a temp agency.
We are here because we got caught about you filming them.
What they
said,
got to do with the price
No
in
chaser
China?
said Volt is a temp
The
agency.
price of tea in China.
Okay.
The price of tea in China.
Yes, what do them
VAULT
callers
is a
about
temp
me
agency?
filming out here got to do with the price
Oh, he
of
said
tea
Volt,
in China?
not Volt.
Nothing.
Yeah, it's
I ain't talking
vault.
about nothing. You'll figure it out.
Okay. So, matter of fact, keep talking to him. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Yeah, that's it. That nigga there, he real. He on top here. Man,
Where's this at?
Where's
Where's this place at?
Shit,
What's
bro.
What did it say the city was on the cruiser?
It said Clinton. I found it
Clayton,
Clinton,
yeah.
Illinois, but that's the name of a teen center in Clinton, Illinois. I'm checking Clinton, Arkansas.
Let me see. Go to the description.
Yeah, Bolton, Clinton, Illinois is the community center. I'm looking at the pictures of it. No, it ain't the same place.
No, it ain't. It ain't.
It don't say in what it was. Nope.
Hot Springs? No, it's not the Vault. It's Vault.
Let's see if anybody in the chat got something to say about it. Oh.
If you can, man, put the link to it in the back. I'll go through and see if I can see their police badges or their arm patches.
Yeah, it's back there.
Yeah, because look, there's a Clinton, Maryland, or Massachusetts, Clinton, Connecticut.
Oh yeah, there's Clintons everywhere, but
Clinton, North Carolina.
Yo, Sergeant, what's his rank? What's his rank?
Rank?
Yeah.
Draw.
He a supervisor?
No.
Okay.
So again,
You got a name, badge number?
Chambers 559.
Thank you. We gonna see. You know what's his name, badge number?
Sawyer.
Sawyer.
I'm not gonna give out his information.
But it's Sawyer, right?
I think so, yeah.
Who we got here? Who we got here?
Griffin, Badger 541.
Badger 521. We got 541. And what was the call? I need to know what the call was
They
about.
called about you acting suspicious because you were videotaping inside the store.
And y'all came out here like this? Jesus!
It's a salon. It's a salon.
Shit! It's some shit.
So
Where's
you
it
see right
at?
there, That's the Clinton Police Department right there.
So if I was out
What city is that then, Mayo?
I'm looking.
And the police department is right there. It was good with your Lord, yes.
I found a Vault salon.
Yeah, mom, it do sound southern.
Yeah.
Well, the guy sounds southern, but the police don't.
I don't know. Only thing I know is they fooling Wayne when they got the police department right there. And you know it's a downtown area in a small town because everything brick.
I found a Vault salon in Clinton, Mississippi.
Yeah, I found one in
It looks like this might be the
Nebraska, too.
Nope, it's the one in Clinton because it's at the corner of Jefferson and
yeah.
whatever that other West Leak or Leask or whatever. I can't read it real well.
Yeah.
But it's the same sign. It's a salon. It's in Jefferson, Mississippi.
Would y'all have called the police on me?
Or Clinton, Mississippi. I'm sorry, Clinton, Mississippi.
No, I'm just saying, would y'all have came out and fucked with me?
I just talked to you.
And that's what y'all doing now.
That's what we're trying to do is just talk to you.
We talking.
But you're being hostile.
So what it was a bunch of Karens calling the cops on him.
I'm scared. I'm black. Y'all white. And then the black one came out here acting a damn fool. Like he gonna whoop my. You saw that? That's our bulldog, man.
He ain't a bulldog.
He ain't a bulldog. We gonna see. Like he telling me, we gonna. I'm gonna see what he.
Hey, this one's old, OG.
Yeah, did you play it already, sir?
We played this about 3 years ago.
Oh yeah, well shit, we back on.
I'm telling you, man, OG,
Because I think y'all smart.
you be slow, man.
I think y'all smart cops. I don't think I'm gonna
Hey,
have
what,
to.
Marcus,
Hey, it was
say that
good,
again?
though.
Now say that again, Marcus.
You be slow, OG. Stop finish it, man. Stop
Hey, when
smoking
this
the
video
band.
come out, Marcus? When they put this out, Marcus?
Well, a few years ago.
You see that? Do you see that, bro?
I'm slow, man.
Do you see that? Do you see that?
I'm not
I
yelling.
want you to look at the screen,
I can't hear
nigga.
or see you.
Look
I'm
at
not
the
yelling 'cause I can't
screen,
hear you.
nigga.
All right,
I didn't go through. I just looked at the date on it, nigga. Did you look at the screen? Open up your eyes, player. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
This could be a copy of somebody else's material.
Exactly. So I'm just saying. I'm not saying.
Exactly, OG.
I just looked at the date on it. Again, I didn't know that we watched this Was OG here 3 years ago when we watched this?
Fuck Tom wasn't here 3 years ago.
Yeah. Yes, I
What we
was.
talking about? Nigga, fucking stop lying.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, stop stretching.
Nobody knew who the fuck you were 3 years ago.
Yeah.
No one knew who the fuck you was.
The long way, the side way.
Lying ass nigga.
Now, 3 years ago, everybody knew who I was. I almost broke shit.
I ain't know your ass.
I knew Angry Stormy when he was Angry Stormy number 1.
Some people know me when I was Trailer Hood Voodoo Ninja.
I think it'll hurt. And I got the right to think it'll hurt. Shit. I don't need police for a man with a camera. I'm scared the shits. The shits. My stomach boiling. I want a cigarette, but I want to keep my thing up to stay inconspicuous.
Okay. What is your name?
What's my name?
He knows more than JP now.
So you really think you need to know my name?
Yes, I do.
Why you think you need to know my name?
One, your face is covered up, completely covered. A reasonable person recording reasonable things would not do that. So
now you're assuming.
Stop talking.
Oh, wait a minute. Can I explain to you? Listen, no.
You're done explaining.
No, you're done talking. I'm done talking to you. I'm done talking to you.
Okay.
I'm done talking. See, I told you that was talking to you from now on. You ain't got nothing to say to me.
It doesn't matter.
Did he not interrupt the officer? Stop him.
Hey, until you give me
Which one are you talking about?
The gentleman. Was that officer not trying to have a conversation with him?
Which one are you talking about? The black dude right here?
Black one right here.
Okay, yeah, he sure did. Let me show you the reason why. To the conversation.
Hey, Bayo, we had the same argument too.
What is your name?
We had the same argument.
Yes, I do.
You really think you need to know my name?
Yes, I do.
Why you think you need to know my name?
One, your face.
So we're gonna talk about this face thing. Do you need to see my face, Mayo?
No.
Are you videotaping outside my house?
Completely covered. A reasonable person.
No, sir. No, I'm outside of a business in a public place. No houses, nowhere around there. It's not even an upstairs apartment on that downtown area vault.
How do you know?
Because the camera's not pointed up there, and they're not talking about the camera was pointed up. They said that he was filming inside the place. So the officers automatically is trying to find something to get him to comply to, which he don't have to at all, because what he's talking about is nothing but bullshit. And one, you don't have no authority in the public, sir, when I ain't did nothing wrong. You have none. I only got to say nothing to you.
That's a whole fact.
That depends on local law.
No, I don't.
Some places you can't walk around with your face covered.
What?
Bullshit.
What?
Can you give us an example of one of these places?
Well, New York City used to be one. Pre-COVID.
Okay. You said you used to.
Yes.
Can you give us an example of one of these places that is now?
Well, they had a hoodie law where you couldn't wear a hoodie in Oklahoma.
That's not covered.
I'm hearing.
I understand what you're saying. I said was because only reason why I know that because they deemed it unconstitutional. They couldn't tell a motherfucker not to wear a hoodie. So a lot of these stupid ass local laws, they said they deem them unconstitutional because they can't tell a motherfucker what to wear. So yes, both those laws have become unconstitutional. That's why they have to get rid of them.
But they still use them as a way to harass people.
Yes.
A way to say you look suspicious, so we're going to harass you.
Reasonable things will not do that. So
can I explain why my face?
Stop talking.
Wait a minute.
So who's having what type of conversation and who disrespected who in this conversation first?
Was the officer done speaking yet?
Is he supposed to give the officer some kind of fucking respect?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
It had nothing to do with respect, sir.
What?
If you're trying to solve a problem, right?
Am I obligated to help that officer with his investigation?
No, then you don't have to say anything at all. So why interrupt the officer in what he's saying?
because he's still talking to me, and I'm trying to figure out why.
No, he knows why.
What?
OG ain't shit. What?
Because he said, "I'll tell you why." So he knows why the officer's talking to him.
What?
I didn't see what's coming.
That ain't what I just heard. I tell that nigga to shut up.
Shut your dumb ass face.
I heard he just tell him to shut up. Like, I thought we was having a conversation. When in the conversation do you tell somebody to shut up?
Right.
That's a whole fact.
When they're still speaking, and they interrupt you.
Oh, so we supposed to? Is he talking to a dog or something?
Yeah, when a cop speaks, you're supposed to shut the fuck up and listen.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Shit, what they do that?
When you asked him the question, yes.
Nah, that's not true.
Oh, because those cops don't routinely ask people questions and then not let them answer them.
Well, here's the thing. Sometimes you ask them a question just to hear them talk and then say, "Man, shut the fuck! Ain't no one talking to you." Some people are just disingenuous with their questions. You know, sometimes it's rhetorical. We don't really want to hear your answer, especially when we ain't did nothing wrong.
I can make the point that he was giving him a sarcastic answer because he's been being sarcastic the whole time he's been talking to him.
Well, that black cop did jump out awfully fucking aggressive on him.
Oh yeah, of course. And then he came outside.
They always do. It's always the black ones.
He came outside on the wrong type of aggression. He came outside on some aggression of not that you did something wrong. It's that didn't have nothing to do with it. Because obviously, if he would have went inside there and the women would have said something or whatever, something would have happened inside the store, this interaction wouldn't have been happening.
You know what, Uncle Tom, you're right though, because every fucking bad situation I've ever had was always with a black cop too.
I'm telling you, dude.
That's sad. We ain't doing all that crazy stupid shit. It's the way these people live. No, bro.
No, I've noticed that in some areas, man, where you have white and black cops, some of these black cops are like, it's like they're trying to prove something to whitey.
Hey, look at that! Look at that sheriff and whatever the one that LA keep talking about. What race is he?
Black.
Huh?
Lord
black.
Jesus.
It's amazing, huh? It's always the darkies, huh?
I gotta stop spinning narratives, bro. We ain't doing that, bro. Do that on your own time, Flip. We ain't doing that today.
Your people.
My bad. It's not all.
Your people be fucked up, OG.
Everybody in America is niggas, sir. So yes, all my people's fucked up.
He said everybody in America.
No, I don't know about that. You stick to the y'all stuff over there.
Bro, you definitely a nigga. You had a nigga do a whole show for your birthday, didn't show up. Only niggas
ignorant.
Only niggas do that, sir. That's a fact.
That's a whole fact. Did a whole birthday.
I blame y'all.
What we do, and look, that's another thing a nigga do. Blame everybody else for. Come on.
Well, guess what? Blame my environment.
Something.
Nah, nigga.
Hey, I blame my environment too. That's why I ended up being my environment turned me into a pookie.
Shit.
Yeah, he talking to him raw, man. He shouldn't be talking to him like that, dog. And he gonna tell him to shut up, bro. Like, nigga, like, we gotta continue having this conversation. So if the black dude right now or whoever he talking to would have just turned around and sat down Indian style and start doing some Yoda, you know what I'm talking about? He couldn't say nothing. Because basically what you just got through doing is disrespecting me in a way where I don't have to say nothing else to you. But if I continue to speak to you, then I can say what I want to say to you. Matter of fact, I'm going to cut you off some more because you're being disrespectful. You disrespect me, I can disrespect you.
You being a whole dickhead.
Wait. So you're saying the police officer being disrespectful, but this guy with the camera has not been compliant basically for the whole way.
Yeah, he's been compliant.
He ain't got to comply.
He doesn't have
no. He's been compliant. He's been compliant, sir. He's been compliant the whole time. They asked him not to leave. He haven't went nowhere. He's been talking to them cordially.
He's not been helpful to this investigation.
He has no opportunity. You ain't got to open an investigation. What?
What?
So he can wait, hold on. So he can
He has an
stand there with a
obligation to help
camera,
that cop
and
with
then
his
he
investigation.
can evade the
So he's been
investigation.
purposely evasive.
So you're saying you
ain't gotta help them in their goddamn investigation.
So your argument is that we could just walk around, do suspicious things, and then evade an investigation. Okay, so you want to have that conversation? So
Suspicion is subjective, sir. Suspicion is subjective.
So this is a disingenuous conversation. We don't want to
How's
see
it
good
disingenuous, sir?
because we don't want to see proper things come out. Like common sense is not kicking in right now. You guys are.
Your common sense ain't my common sense.
Bro, the proper sense would be just to understand that he didn't do nothing wrong, bro. Get back in your car and leave and go to your police station that's half a block down the street. Obviously, they do, bro. They do. They do. The investigation is done.
If this dude was filming in front of a public park where there were children, and the police, it's not against the law. But once he came there and he just said, "I'm weird," and walked away, you're saying they should just let that man walk away for being kids? That's insane.
Okay, first of all,
dude, we don't sit and badger people that don't commit crimes.
He said himself he was acting suspiciously.
He knows. Everybody knows.
You got to stop saying that he was being sarcastic, just like he was being sarcastic when he called himself weird, sir. All right. The point of the matter is this, B-Baller. The dude is having an interaction with the police officers. What you're saying, you could throw all that out the window, sir, because they didn't have the communication with him. The investigation is done at this point. He had the communication with the dude who was accused of doing something. He went in there and talked to the people inside of the place. He came out of the store, and instead of resolving the problem by telling the dude, you can stay out here and do what you do, long as you don't do what you know what I'm saying, go inside what you call it and all that, you want to have a conversation and tell him what the fuck he's going to do when he ain't did nothing wrong, sir.
Fair. At this point, if you want to do that, but you have to admit that at the beginning of this investigation, it wasn't going as smooth as what you're saying. It's not like he was complying. It's not like any of that. And you were still defending him at that point.
Yes, bro, because he didn't do nothing wrong, bro.
So
he didn't do nothing wrong.
Comply with anything. You can do suspicious things. You could do criminal things, and you just never have to comply. And you guys are going to justify why somebody that's doing criminal activity does not.
No, when you're doing that's not criminal activity, bro.
We don't know. He could be stalking somebody in there. You have no idea, and he's not helping you. He's not helping you with the investigation. He has no obligation. Okay. Bro. If he was doing something criminal, though, you don't care that he's not complying with an investigation.
No, bro, because what you're saying, I get what you're saying, and there's nothing wrong with what you're saying. You can be right on your point. Let me tell you why you could be right on your point, but you're wrong on this point. You can be right on your point because you're saying if somebody's inside the store that's being stalked by him, they didn't get a call that somebody's been stalking them. They got a call because they got a call, bro, because somebody was filming inside, and exactly. It's not
Angry Snowman.
Nothing wrong with that,
but
bro.
To Angry Snowman's case, yeah, you're right. Somebody called.
People film in public all the time, dude.
Yeah, auditors. Most people don't do that. Or
no,
if you
dude,
have
everybody does it, dude. You ain't never seen a family where they're sitting and filming their kids sitting in front of something in front of a park or something.
Yes, in action, but just
people do that shit all the time.
No, in action, they'll film something, a fight. They'll film some kind of interaction. Yeah, that's different than what you just sitting in front of a storefront and watching people go in and out. It's different. It's weird. He knows it's weird. He knows it's suspicious. He said as much. But we're going to pretend that that's normal? That ain't normal.
Weird isn't a crime, though.
I'm not saying it is, but you know what? It could be.
But that's the thing is we can't keep saying just because it could be that we need to treat them as if it is.
You're absolutely right. But what I'm saying is, if you're going to be weird just to be weird, then common sense is not kicked in. And when the cops come, just leave. Don't say anything. Leave. Say my bad. Something. Don't just
look, I agree. B-Baller, I agree with you on that point. Hold on, because look, B-Baller, the one thing I will say is when that cop told him to leave, which is coming up here soon, that's where he messed up. He should have just fucking left, because I would have at that point.
Yeah, but if you ain't did nothing wrong, bro, and you just there to fit, bro, I'm sorry, bro. I'm not going to.
No, OG, I understand what you're saying, but sometimes you got to pick your battles.
It's not no.
Look, I just have a
my
problem
God,
with people
bro.
walking up and towing the line of common
It's not
sense
even
and
towing the
lawlessness.
line, bro. It's not even
Yes.
towing the line, bro. It's again, that's just doing something that they allow you to do, bro. Again, you can't sit here and pick and choose, bro, just because it's a building downtown, bro, that's different, bro, from a police station that's right down the street. Like he just told him, if I was sitting right there on that corner filming that police station, would y'all come out here and do the same thing? Like the police station is right there, bro. Like as long as you ain't doing nothing wrong, bro, they shouldn't be tripping, bro, at all, bro. You should be getting. You should be getting. They are tripping. You should be getting an A+ right now. What you should be doing is communicating with your public, letting them know what the goddamn law is. First of all, again, that's them going inside of their B-ball and letting them know, hey man, he ain't, as long as he don't come in here destroy none of y'all stuff, as long as he ain't in here harassing you ladies for anything, he just standing outside on public. Hey, it's not against the law for the dude to do that. That's the only thing they had to tell them in the inside. Come back outside and let him know.
They didn't have that conversation inside.
Obviously they must have just did, because the nigga didn't come out here on no. He came out here. He didn't come out here on no rowdy. Well, I'm about to lock you up for doing this to these ladies inside of here. I'm about to lock you up for going there destroying property. Or I'm about to not lock you up. Let me take the lock up. I'm about to give you a citation for coming in here to harassing people. I'm about to give you a citation for coming in here destroying property. He ain't do none of that, bro. He came out there and trying to explain to him something way different. In the process of trying to explain, in the process of him explaining that, he's taking control of the man, telling the man to shut up.
You know what's worse?
And the man ain't did nothing wrong, bro.
Video. You know what's worse?
What were you talking about?
This police officer don't have. Look, we can all tell this police officer doesn't have to explain anything to that man, because that man knows exactly what the deal is. He knows what's going on. That's what I'm saying. He's towing the line. He knows what's. He clearly sounds like he's learned the law. He's towing the line so that he can see what the cops will do, which is insane.
And they should get an A.
The police.
And they should get an A. And they should get an A,
that's
sir.
Why he doesn't want to, but he doesn't want to deal with it, because he knows this guy's gonna.
That's
Look, you
my
can give him
problem
an
with
A,
this, bro.
but you can give him an A, and then the next internet freaking auditor is gonna come up and do the same bullshit. It never ends. This is what
Then he should get an A on that one too, bro.
Dude, it's not supposed to ever end. We should
bro.
always be putting our fucking public officials in check and holding them to accountable for shit. Always.
Yeah, when they do something wrong, you shouldn't be egging them on to do shit, though. That's stupid.
Bro, this is wrong with the fuck he's doing right now, bro. He's not even out here doing stuff that they need to be doing with the people in the community. He need to be learning. First of all, you need to learn how to talk to people, sir. That's the first goddamn thing you need to learn how to do. You need to learn how to communicate with folks. And then after you learn how to communicate with folks, the second thing you need to do is go back and do a little bit more training, sir. Learn your goddamn laws that you protect.
Does that go both ways?
And you uphold.
I agree. It goes both ways, though, right? Oh, man,
all right.
OG,
So,
you know this guy
because you are the one making the decision you are the one making the decision to come out here and uphold these laws. So again, just like y'all was trying to say about the person that be out there speeding, to even when y'all was talking about this, the same thing. If he on his phone sitting there inside of an empty car lot, and somebody is in a small town like that, and they just driving down the street, if he on his phone, guess what? He might not see that person going over 3 miles per hour who was breaking the law, but he catch a person going over 1 mile per hour and want to pull them over. And then he sees somebody else driving down the street that's going a little bit under, and then he pulled them over because he thinks something's wrong with him or something like that. And it goes to the point, again, they get to pick and choose. It's not like they out here every time that somebody does break something, they get to pick and choose what the fuck they want to do, bro. So again, when you come out here and making these decisions to uphold the law like he's doing right now, bro, learn how to communicate with your people. Learn how to do your job correctly, because you should be getting an A right now. After going inside of that place and talking to that man, you should
communicate with the guy, but the guy won't let him finish his sentence.
Not just that.
That nigga should have been in the left, bro. Ain't got time for all that extra talking. You trying to tell this nigga what he should, bro.
Listen, but these police officers don't feel like they have time to try and get A's from internet assholes either.
They don't have to get A's. It's you doing it, bro.
No, but I'm saying if they want to
doing
film,
bro. As the police officer, that's what you're supposed to be doing.
If they want to film these officers going to actual crimes and the way they behave, then you and I would have a different conversation. This is where Angry Snowman and I agree. Look, it's the public's job to keep an eye on it, and we can grade them. But when you're just walking out there and towing the line and doing weird, goofy shit and walking away and saying, I'm weird, I'm not going to deal with it, police officers don't want to deal with that shit. They just don't. And I know you think that it's okay for these guys to go out there and just play these stupid games to give them grade. They don't want to do that. Grade them when they're actually on a crime. Then you could do that. We could all have a good conversation here about it. This is bullshit, though. I don't approve of this at all. We could disagree on it, but I just think that this is them playing games with the police. This is wasting their time.
Well, I do agree that it's
this is a waste of time for the police. Yes, I can give you that, but it's only if the police lets it become a waste of time, sir.
And I do agree that I do agree. I pointed out earlier that I thought that this guy was just one of them auditors that like to go out and play games.
He is.
Even to that point, bro. If he want to go out and play games again, bro, this interaction shouldn't be. It shouldn't be this bullshit.
Stupid games win stupid prizes.
It should no, bro. That mean again. Bro,
I get that, OG.
That your ass went out there as a police officer and looked fucking stupid. When you could have already assessed the problem, bro. It's not my fault, bro, that you went out there and did that. And this dude put your information or got you out here looking crazy. That's your fault, sir. You need to be a better police officer.
And I get that, but you know what? That guy that's doing it also chose to get up and be on demon time today.
He chose violence, man. That's what it is. He chose violence.
You know, he knows what look, OG, when these guys that are doing this, they know what the potential repercussions of it are. They know that it could go wrong.
Bro.
You know, so they choose to put them. No, I'm just saying they choose to put themselves in that situation, just like you said the cops choose to put that badge on.
Yeah, bro, but think about what you're saying, Angry Snowman. If they putting themselves in that situation, what situations they looking for? They either one to come out good and one come out bad, right?
Hey, some of these guys, I can tell you right now, I firmly believe are out trying to get fucking unlawful charges and shit put on them just so they can sue these fucking police departments.
So that's the bad situation. Okay. So stop right there, bro. That's why I just asked you that question. They out there for two reasons, right? Can we agree on that? And the two reasons is one is to see if
one is accountability, and one is to make money.
And whatever you want to see.
I don't give a fuck about accountability, honestly. Not the ones that go out and goad like this.
Bro, y'all niggas is tripping, bro. Even if he went out there and did that, Mayo, is he breaking the law? No. Should he have a good interaction with the law? Yes. If he don't, then again, that's on them, bro. Has nothing to do with him out there doing what the fuck he doing, bro. Again, unless if I'm outside, if I go outside strangling people just to get a reaction out of somebody and somebody end up doing something bad to me, guess what? I already know it is because I'm going out there to strangle somebody. This dude is going out there. Y'all keep on saying they going out there to entice them. Again, if they going out there to entice them, your job as a police officer is to already know this shit.
Is to have some restraint.
Don't go out there and show your goddamn ass that make yourself look
you know
stupid.
what, dude? There's crazy people that act the same fucking way as this dude do, and they're not trying to entice anybody. You have to be able to talk to them to figure that out.
That's their job.
They can't communicate with nobody, Mayo. If you have communication skills like this, because a person, even if this dude wasn't out there to do that, just to say if this was not a situation of an audit, but a person really out there just spazzing out, just talking to himself, mental problems and stuff like that, would you condone the way that them officers was talking to him? I'm asking you, sir.
I don't see where they've done anything wrong yet, OG.
Okay, again, I'm gonna go to the next person.
You haven't showed me anything they've done wrong.
You have no problem with that. B-baller, my good sir. Not this dude that's on the screen right now. Not the dude that's out here trying to make them look bad, like y'all so-called say. If this dude was out here with problems, and the police officers was talking to him like they're talking to this dude, would you have a problem with it?
No, because they haven't really had a chance to have a conversation with him yet.
No, I wouldn't. But I tell you what, OG, you would have said, let this person with problems walk off because he said it was weird. Let's address that.
No, sir. No.
You did. You said that he gave a reason why he's weird, so you let him walk off.
No, sir. You didn't even listen to the conversation I had with Mayo with that. The dude was being sarcastic, sir. Again, I
You
just
don't
sit
know
here and
if
explain it.
somebody's being
Bro,
sarcastic.
if you
OG, man.
Mayo,
OG, if they want to play
please, sir,
games during the law, though,
please,
that's
bro. I
bringing the cat.
understand that you want to get stuff off, bro. And I haven't really been cutting nobody off today. If I have, bro, please let me know. I just ask y'all to do one thing, bro. Even when y'all talking, bro, I try to let y'all finish.
Okay.
Can I get through one little thing that I'm saying? I understand that you might think I'm wrong, bro. Let us get stuff off.
That's
It's
a
that
whole
easy.
fact.
It's not that hard. It's really not, bro. So again, be baller to your point, sir. Don't insinuate something that's not there, because I'm asking you a question. I just need you to answer the question. I don't need you to say, "Oh, gee, this is what I think you would." You know, no, I don't need that. I understand where you're coming with that because you have a certain way of thinking about how I feel about the situation. But I'm asking you, if a police officer is talking to another person that's mentally ill, right? Because that's the situation we brought up, and I'm telling you, I wouldn't like this police officer telling somebody who's not all the way there in the mind, speaking to them the way that he be speaking to him. That would be a problem for me because, again, your communication skills is off. That's the problem I have with this officer, bro. He don't have the proper communication skills because he could have solved this by not telling him to shut up, not telling him this is not going to go the way that you think it's going to go. You're going to do this and you're going to do that. He didn't have to do none of that, sir. He could have literally got up at that car while his partner was right there and the other dude was standing right there. Hey, can y'all watch him real quick? Let me go in here and get the other side of the story. Come back outside and resolve the problem. But did that happen, B-Baller? No, it did not. Because he wanted to sort his authority.
Well,
And that's a problem.
The minute he got out of the car, the other dude with the camera was being belligerent. He was backing up, and he basically said he didn't know who's this guy. I mean, he wasn't being helpful either. He was being disrespectful the minute he saw this dude get out of the car, because he was talking with the other dude, and he was saying, "Who's this? You're gonna bring the big guy?" He wasn't being helpful either.
I know you can go back and watch this stuff, bro. I told him the same
Did he
thing,
not
but we can
refer to
literally
him
go
as
back
a
and watch
pit
it.
bull? Did he not
This is the
refer to him as a pit
communication. I want to stick to his first point, bro.
Okay, go
he
ahead.
said when the dude pulled up there, he was talking to this dude, which he's talking to him, right? The dude, they already went inside. So let me go back to when he first got here before he told him to watch the situation and all that when he first pulled up. Because they was having a good conversation until the black dude pulled up with all that hot shit, bro. And the nigga wasn't going nowhere. He was just playing with him because the nigga already told him that he was having a conversation.
You say he was
with him.
playing with him. You say he was playing
Okay,
with him. I'm not.
it shows. It shows. So it shows right here, sir. He comes right back to him. He didn't run away from him or nothing. I don't have to make this stuff up. It's right here with your eyes. Just pay attention and look.
It's how you interpret it. That's not
I'm
how
not
everybody
interpreting
has
that
to
way,
interpret
sir.
it.
I understand what you're saying, but look with your eyes.
Can you handle this situation?
I can handle the situation.
Okay, what you need to? Whoa!
I'm gonna stop it right there just to let you know. Being super inflative. Go, God, like the nigga really pulled up and almost hit the other side of the car. That's what he did. So he's being elevated right now, not being like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, he didn't do that. He just being funny, you know what I'm saying? Keeping the video going, whatever you want to say. Again, nothing wrong with this. Let's
Hold on,
continue.
before you go any further. Before you go any further, can you at least agree that the police who are there to do a job, who are supposed to be serious, don't want to bullshit with this guy? Can we at least assume that?
What you mean don't want to bullshit with him? They already got
don't want to
everything.
bullshit. No.
What do you mean by they don't want to bullshit, sir?
They don't want
You
him to say,
inference and stuff that's not even there. I don't want to have to go back on. They just have me and Snowman and Mayo before you came up here, bro. Literally just broke this part down, bro. Before then, that they was having a good communication. Nothing was going wrong with them.
I'm not talking about that. Okay, I'm talking about now. Okay, I'm saying that once this guy pulls up, right, you can see he's being goofy now, right?
He was big. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
He was being goofy as soon as the guy said, "Well, wait for my partner to arrive." He started being goofy.
Okay, continue.
And he was being goofy way before that too. Sarcastic, bro. The whole time. Okay. The whole time, the nigga from when he first met him. How you doing? How you doing? What?
That's not sarcastic.
No, that's okay. So he's saying that the police officer, you're basically saying the police officer was willing to accept this and was appreciative of it. of the goofiness because he didn't do it because that was the banter that was going back and forth. Okay, continue.
You can bring yourself up, Tom. Again, you painted something that's not there, bro. Again, I just asked you to keep it real with me. I don't need you to add all the extra stuff onto it, bro, because every time that you do that, you make me think of you make me stop my thought and then have to go back and try to explain to you again. We shouldn't have to keep on doing this. Again, I shouldn't have to. It's not fair, bro, because you keep on doing the same thing. So I'm just saying.
If you're asking me to keep it real, it means I have to put myself in the. If you're asking me to keep it real, it means I have to put myself in.
And don't involve me on what you, bro.
I'm not. I'm saying if I have to be
baller. You just did it twice, sir. I don't want to have to go through it a third time when we having these discussions. Just tell me what you're saying in the video, and I can tell you if I agree or disagree with you. We don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to imply me into it. That's all I'm saying.
But I said that he was being elevated. You said it was joking. You took it and be joking. That's why I'm bringing you into it, because you said that they were joking. You said that you seem to think that everybody there wants to be playful. I don't think that the police officers want to be playful. That's all I'm saying. If you hadn't said, "Nah, we saw it," he was being playful, you interjected yourself. I didn't. I'm saying he was disrespectful when that police officer came up. You said, "No, they had a good conversation. We all agreed that they were being playful." I don't agree. I just don't agree. But I'm not trying to bring you into it. You said that he was being playful. Okay.
Let me explain something to you. The reason why I just told you that, bro, is because we're talking about two different things. You're sitting here, you just asked me the question of what I think the police. Let's stop right there. Have I even gave you an answer to that? Let's think about what you just got through saying and what you just got through applying. I even gave you an answer to what you just asked me.
Okay.
Before you just spilled what you just spilled, yes or no?
I repeat what you said. If you asked about,
you just asked me about the police officer, right, and how the police officer felt in this situation. Did I give you an answer? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Let me tell you something, B-Baller. This is the problem, bro. I never did give you an answer on that. What I gave you an answer on, I was telling you the dude who's on the video was being sarcastic. You asked me, I told you that the police and him been having a good conversation and the dude's been sarcastic the whole time. You took that and just literally what I just said. You took what I just said and said that I said that the police officer and him, the police officer, which I never gave you an answer to with the police. I never told you how I felt about the police officer. Only thing I told you is they was having a good conversation and the dude was being sarcastic. The dude, not the police officer. So again, this is why I asked you, don't infer stuff on what I said when I know I didn't say it.
Okay, but I wasn't trying to
know
do
what
that.
I just
When you
said.
said,
Said it for
when
a
you
reason.
said, do
because I
you
don't think
agree with him? Okay, when you said, do I agree with him? When I say I agree with him, wait a minute. Can I at least say what I'm saying, or are you just going to tell me?
I get you, bro. I'm gonna let you. I know I might be a little long with it because I'm trying to explain to you the reason why I just asked you not to do what I just asked you to do, and you still doing it.
Okay.
So
I got it.
But I don't want to, because I don't want to stop you from saying what you're going to say. Go ahead and finish. So.
Okay. So when you say to me, how do you feel about it? The reason I feel about it is because it is not, regardless of what whoever else is on this panel is doing, I am choosing to take the opinion or the viewpoint of the police officer. I know that there's a few on this panel that want to take the view of the auditor because it's fun to do. All right. And that's cool. And that's where the debate comes into play, because I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that. So now, if you think that that was playful, what he was doing, cool. I'm looking from the police officer's point of view, and that shit ain't playful. So no, I think that once the police officer pulled up,
goddamn bootlicker,
I see an auditor acting a damn fool and interrupting my investigation. That shit ain't funny.
He said his investigation.
It's your investigation.
You don't run no investigation.
Oh, man. Okay.
Please don't do this, bro.
Please continue with the video, because like I said, right now,
y'all, you know what's fucked up? I went in the house, took a shower, came back, and y'all still on the same goddamn video.
On the same video. That's good. Yeah.
That's the good part about it.
Y'all niggas ain't.
Dude, we're on the same spot of the same video. What are you talking about?
Yes, we ain't even made it past the 617 yet, sir.
I don't want to talk.
I don't think we've made it back to 617.
just told you why. I literally told you why I was videotaping. Hey, back up. Do not.
He ain't said a word. Back up, relax. I know how you.
Please, police like to go hands on.
Okay.
He ain't aggressive. He walked up.
No, stop walking close, and y'all.
Fucking guy.
Your Lord Jesus.
That's why you can't speak for the police, bro. This is exactly why you cannot speak for the police, bro.
I don't like police getting in my personal space. That shit annoys me. I back up.
It's like the other police officer didn't have no problem with the nigga being that at the distance they was at. The nigga came right there. He
trying to assert his dominance over him.
Nothing wrong with this. This is just police. Hey, come here,
boy. Come here. Do what I said.
Okay.
You're resisting. You're resisting me.
That's exactly what's going to happen if you would have kept on walking away.
It's not gonna go how you think it's gonna go.
It's not gonna go.
That right there, that's a threat, in my opinion.
No, he's this is great communication. Right, B-Baller. That's what B-Baller said. This is all great communication. Hey, come here. Shut up.
See, the beauty of this is the beauty of this is we don't have the police cam, so we don't get to see how the other guy's behaving right now, right? It's really cool. It's really convenient that we're looking at the police officers and judging how they're behaving and not one way seeing what the other guy is doing. Clearly, he's not helping the situation out any.
He don't have to.
Oh, okay, but that's what I'm saying. All right, so if you don't have to,
B-Baller, do you think cops should be able to handle stressful situations without escalating it to force?
They should.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
All right, so again,
because you don't see this dude. So what'll make this dude this dude that you see right here? Just say if he had his mask off his face, right? While the police officer dude is talking to him like that. Let me show you exactly what the nigga gonna look like in the words he gonna say. When that police officer told him to shut up, when that police officer told him this is not gonna go the way this is gonna go, this is exactly what he did. His eyes got bucked like this, and he said, "What?"
Yeah.
That's what happened, sir. That's exactly. So you ain't even got to see the police's body cam. I could tell you exactly what happened, because that's exactly what I would have did if that nigga would have told me. He was just walking up to me and tell me this is not what. My eyes gonna go like this, and I'm gonna go what? You don't need no mask to know that.
You ain't shit, OG.
Y'all ain't shit, man. Y'all know what y'all doing too.
We are here because we got caught here about you filming them.
What they got to do with the price of tea in China?
With what?
The price of tea in China.
The price of tea in China.
Yeah,
and this is how you know this guy ain't even a millennial.
The price of tea in China. Nothing.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What you want on it?
See what I'm saying?
No, I don't see what you're saying. This guy ain't helping.
Nothing.
Pepperoni, pineapple.
Nothing. You didn't get the analogy, sir?
What else?
You didn't get the analogy? It went over your head like a spaceship.
No, I didn't get the analogy.
It wasn't solid enough like the ground.
OG, we're way too old.
It wasn't solid as a rock.
Oh, I
you know what I'm saying?
I know who Ashford and Simpson is. I get it.
It wasn't as pearl as a diamond.
As pearl as a diamond.
Pearl like a diamond. You know what I'm talking about? Like mercury flavored. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? The mist in it, the fog in it. You know what I'm talking about? It wasn't pearl. It was mercury.
You were stupid.
You
You stupid.
Yeah. So it went that.
Do you want spinach feta stuff?
I'm just asking, man.
Okay.
She want a pearl necklace.
Do you want a
I ain't talking about nothing. You'll figure it out.
Okay. So
I ain't talking about nothing. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, I ain't talking about matter. Look how he just did his partner. Was this disrespectful? Check this out.
Well, I don't know. What did he do?
Check this out. Let me show you how communication works. Let me show you how communication works. Look at it.
I'll figure it out.
Okay. So matter of fact, keep talking to him. I'll be right back.
Matter of fact. So hey, now. Good communication.
Damn, now he's a sergeant, ain't he? He's sergeant now?
Just gonna tell this motherfucker what to do, huh? Not even ask him, say, boss man, watch him.
That's not
watch him running stuff. Well, he don't have to do that right. He don't have to do that. He don't have to do that right because they're a team, huh? So even when my team is fucking up, my team is doing good, I don't have to congratulate them when they do good and when they bad, because we're part of a team, I can't tell them that they doing bad either, huh? Or my communication skills with my teammates is not good enough. This shows the dude's character. Again,
I don't see what he said. What he heard was wrong.
Okay. Maybe just let him wind back and let him just point his finger at his partner and tell his partner what the fuck to do. Why his partner's the one sitting there about to that was already doing the investigation and whatever else and had everything under control. I'm just gonna take the fuck over. You do what the fuck I tell you to do. Hold on, watch him real quick because I ain't trying to deal with this shit. And his partner understood.
You know how
like,
rank works? Do you understand how rank works?
They're both patrol officers.
You're right.
No.
Yes.
One has a single stripe, the other one has none. Which one's of higher rank?
Dude, the one cop just said that he's a patrol officer.
It don't even matter what he said,
a patrol officer be a higher rank than another patrol officer.
I'm not even going. I'm not even going to flip on if the dude is higher than him, lower than him. I'm just looking at. I'm only focusing on the communication.
Because all you focusing is on their communication and them. You're not looking at the guy behind the camera who is clearly problematic.
So what you okay? Look, let me just go and solve this problem.
So let me B-baller. It's a problematic. No, because I got a question for you.
I really want to know. Do you really want me just to say this dude is just being an asshole?
Yes, be an asshole.
So it's a problematic.
Okay, because he's an asshole because he's being sarcastic. Most sarcastic people are assholes, sir. See, I give it to you. Anything else we need to, so I need to make sure we get off of that point because I'm only paying attention to the cops right now. The dude, I can go ahead. Okay, since I want to get back to the cops and we seem like we can't get all, we want to keep it on the dude. Let's just go and get the dude out the way real quick, sir. He's being sarcastic. He's an asshole.
Okay, no, then you know what?
What else we need to find out about the dude so we can get back to this cop and his communication skills?
Well, again, no, you're right. So now you can.
But we're gonna stick on the dude. Do the dude have good communication skills? Not the cop, but the dude who's being an asshole right now. Because we both agree that he's being an asshole.
Yeah, we can, and we can agree he's being an asshole, and we agree that emotions kick in, and when you are a human being, if an asshole treats you like an asshole, you're gonna treat that guy like an asshole, right?
No,
he's an asshole. Yes, you can. I'm sorry. Listen, if you're expecting police officers, if you are expecting police officers, y'all wild. I'm telling you.
Okay, I get where you're going with that. Keep that point because it's gonna. You can use that when we get to talking about the cop. Anything else you want to know about the dude?
Why is it only okay to justify actions based off of emotional response for cops, man? Why? When a citizen acts on,
get the both sides today.
Well, no, I'm saying when a citizen acts on emotion, you ain't got no problem with them getting arrested. Why shouldn't a cop get it? Why shouldn't a cop get the same treatment when he treats a citizen with the same way, acting on emotion?
No. If it's hold on. So if a civilian or a perpetrator, whomever you want to say, does things that's emotional. You know, I'm saying if the suspect.
Why do they got to be a suspect? Why not citizen?
Because at that time they may be a suspect. All right, if this okay. See, this is what I'm talking about.
I told you, bro. You ain't listening to me, bro. You know that nigga on one, bro.
That's some goofy moments. But see, this is why
I didn't say shit.
Genuine conversation can't ever come from this because y'all are on demon time. Y'all sits on demon shit right here.
No, bro. We don't.
No, but you fuck around with it like that.
No, bro. Because we don't.
Fiddling around like this so that you can you deflect so that you can get down to the bone on this.
I'm not deflecting though.
You are, Tom. You are.
I didn't say shit but laugh.
Yeah, no, you out there talking shit too.
I didn't say a goddamn word.
I don't understand why you have a problem with me employing the same tactics on you that the cops use on us.
No, I do. And if you see that happen, so if that happens and somebody gets emotional and the cop acts out and gets emotional back and does something that he shouldn't do, you have a point, but you can't just disregard it now. If you want to say that police officers should never ever act out of emotion when a citizen acts out of emotion, then you have to say the same thing in this situation. You have to. You can't have citizens acting like assholes when police officers are.
But the thing is look, can we agree that cops go out and generally have to deal with the worst humanity has to offer every day, all day long?
We can, yeah,
right.
Can.
So what are we going? So what are we? Are we going to sit and say that we're just going to justify it because they're dealing with the worst, that they can just be not willing to deal with people's shit at every single engagement that they have, and they can just act like fucking emotional babies because of what they've done?
Discernment.
That's a good question.
Just saying, that's what it's called, nigga.
Okay, if somebody was fucking with you on your job, if your boss was fucking with you on your job every day,
dude,
you want to beat the shit out of that nigga.
Yeah, but I ain't got a job where, but I didn't volunteer to do a job where I got to engage with policing the public every day.
But that doesn't matter. Look, again, it is what. Again, people are going to behave the way they are, and if you want to keep fucking with people, they're gonna fuck with you. If Tom went to work and every day somebody started throwing shit on the other side of his cubicle, hitting him in the back of his head,
I have an office. I have an office. And here's my point. Here's my point. Listen, I got white bitches that piss me off every fucking day. Them hoes don't ever answer their fucking phone. They don't do what they're supposed to do. So, and I can't go punch them bitches in their goddamn face. So no, you're wrong.
Sure you can. You can go punch them in the face.
I could if I wanted to go to jail and lose my job at the same time. But I got motherfuckers' mouth to feed.
No. I didn't say punch him in the face because I'm not asking this guy to punch him in the face. But if you were to give Jennifer or Karen the same kind of energy back,
you're absolutely
if you
right.
gave her the same kind of energy back, no one would give a shit.
Hey,
I'm
you
not
know
saying
what?
punch her in the face. Give her the same energy.
That's why I never signed up to be a cop, because I know that I'd punch motherfuckers in their face if they acted like these auditors do to them to me. Seriously.
But then you'd never have any cops if you're gonna sit there and take emotion. Look, he didn't punch this guy in the face. He's just giving him the same stupid energy.
He switched that up real quick, didn't he?
But who gave who the stupid energy if you watch it from the
that snowman, we already know who did it. They don't want an analogy.
If you watch from the very beginning, even from the very beginning, the white cop that showed up, he tried to get forceful and aggressive right off the rip.
Lawrence, absolutely, my hips are hurting.
Yeah, he was already on demon time when he pulled up because of that bullshit ass call he got. He heard wrong.
Even the white cop, dude, he got an attitude. Dude, you could hear it in his voice when he was getting an attitude with him and aggressive.
Because that nigga said some shit that wasn't true, Mayo. When he lied on that cop lost all respect for him and ready to lock his ass up right then and there. When he told that cop, "You told me I was weird," and the cop was like, "I didn't tell you was weird." That nigga, his antennas went up right then and there. He was like, "Oh yeah, I'm ready to get this nigga."
Weird. He said what he was doing was weird. There's a difference.
Okay, Mayo. Okay, see, we just did it again. This nigga not listening. When the dude with the camera just lied on the cop and told the cop that the cop told him he was weird, his antennas went up, and that nigga got mad.
Yes.
Why would you come behind there and say what the nigga just said?
Sarcasm? What is sarcasm in a conversation, sir?
Nothing.
What kind of tactic is it? It's usually evasive.
No, it's not. It's
yes, it is.
It could be more than one thing, Mayo, and you know it.
It's usually evasive.
You can't say usually because I'm sarcastic as a motherfucker all the time, and it's not being evasive. It's being a bitch.
Yes, it is. Because right now you're being sarcastic because you're trying to evade the truth.
No, I ain't evading shit,
the
nigga.
truth, motherfucker.
It ain't no truth.
Well, even in this instance, that the citizen has the right to be evasive because he hasn't done anything wrong. He hasn't broken the law, and he has there's no obligation for him to help them with their fucking investigation on this. Right now, all they're doing is harassing somebody that was outside with a camera phone.
That's a whole fact. And I wasn't even here to watch this shit, but I already seen it 17 times. And we never made it past this part before, too.
Because it's insane. It's stupid.
It's not insane, bro. You think it's insane, bro, because you don't
are okay with their rights being fucking violated like
what else do you want to know about the dude?
Dude, what of his rights? Wait a minute.
My right not to be bullied by the fucking cops over arbitrary shit you can't prove.
That's a right. That's a right.
Absolutely.
Language fucking means something, sir.
It's the same thing as being suspicious. It's suspicious of
Is suspicion a crime?
No.
You tell me what local
reason to investigate.
You tell me what local ordinance says that if you look suspicious, you can harass me.
See that B baller? That's how you do that.
What
Snow White. Up Snow White. I'm calling you Snow White. Angry Snowman.
That's fucked up. How do you, you
not
motherfucker,
dude? Because I know you white.
No,
I know
dude.
you white.
Snow White. What a fuck.
They get they get all flustered when a cop talks to them. It's harassment.
Everyone does, because everyone is scared of the cops because they don't want their ass beat, Mayo.
Because they don't want to die, Mayo.
That's a fact. Because all they do is shoot and kill white and black people, Mayo, when they go to the wrong house and shoot and kill people. Mayo. Happens a lot because cops don't know the numbers.
Oh, like that guy that cop that got convicted in Arizona, but didn't.
What cop? I don't know what you're talking about. There's a lot of
The
cops in
shaver
Arizona.
incident that Angry Snowman and 10th Man brought up earlier.
Oh, he got away with killing
But
somebody?
he was found guilty and shit of breaking the law.
About time they got these sorry motherfuckers for breaking the law. I mean, how many times they gotta go to?
He didn't break the law and he didn't get found guilty. So.
Oh, okay. Then there you go. The shit keeps continuing. Maybe
All right,
they
so
should learn how.
So do anybody else
I'm
on
good,
the
OG.
stream or on the panel got something to say about the dude with the camera? Because from now on, from when I start this video, we ain't talking about the nigga with the camera. We're gonna be talking about the twist ass cops. So that's what we
I ain't
got
in
to
on
do.
that.
But you
know that's not going to happen.
I'm gonna let y'all go. I'm gonna let y'all rock.
Yeah, let's have a spelling bee and not tell the people the fucking words they're supposed to spell.
Well, that's the reason why. But see, now that makes sense.
If you don't think about it.
No. That makes sense if you have two of them, right? What I'm trying to do is split it up, because basically I don't want B-Baller to lead. So whatever B-Baller want to do and whatever B-Baller want to talk about on his perspective, on his side, because he speaks, because you
Dude, he
guys
ain't
are
leaving.
speaking,
He loves sitting up here arguing with us.
because you guys want to speak on behalf of the coppers. I want to give you this is, I
bootlickers are
want
gonna
to yield
bootlick,
our
man.
time, because I got my boy Spoon up here and I got my boy Snowman. I want to yield my time to the coppers and let y'all get y'all chance to get all, and give them a chance to get everything they need to get off on this dude, because they see wrong in what the dude is doing. So I need to know what's your problem with him before we get back in on these cops, because we're gonna get on this communication part, because it's fucked up. His communication is all fucked up, and we're gonna make sure we get that. He's a tyrant. That's what we call them. Yeah, he's a tyrant. Yeah, we don't need them on the force. Now the other two cops, they did all right. I give them a grade B, probably a B minus. But
no, I give him a B plus because he checked himself pretty quick too.
This nigga didn't.
That dude right there needs to be fucking smacked all about his head and shoulders.
Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead. Do anybody got any questions on the dude with the sarcastic ways, the bullshitting dude? Yeah, anything we want to go
guy
on
with the camera needs to be shot.
Thank you.
No, he needs to be evaluated for mental illness. That's a damn.
And then shot.
This is not yours, sir. Did this Mayo nigga say that he needs to be investigated for motherfucking mental illness?
And then shot.
That's crazy.
No, I didn't say shot, sir. That was Marcus.
Yes, correct.
That shit crazy.
I'm sorry, OG for messing up. Go for it.
I mean, mental illness.
No, it's all good. People don't apologize just because you got OG triggered.
Because I don't see most people breaking it down like that, bro. Everybody want to keep on going back and forth. We don't got to go back and forth. We could just figure it out. Because when I click this video, I'm there. I'm showing you this communication is fucked up, and I'm gonna keep on pointing it out.
Okay.
Watch it.
So, matter of fact, keep talking to him. I'll be right back.
Matter of fact, be my bitch way and watch this shit, and I'll be right back.
But why is it always a Negro who's aggressive?
Because they feel like they got to prove something to fucking whitey, man.
The camera guy and the cop.
Okay, okay, Karen.
Hey, Tom. No, let's stop. OG, go ahead. We're not talking about the cameraman anymore.
I ain't worried about that.
Don't worry, I'll bring up the camera guy if I want to.
Once we try to dive in that area, I'm just gonna start dropping things.
Oh, there you go.
Typical care.
Straight up. Yeah, straight up typical OG, bro. I ain't already told y'all, bro. I don't believe in this shit. I don't understand why y'all keep on trying to bring that point up. That point is crazy as hell. because we're not talking about that situation. Now, that might be something we could talk about if we had more evidence on how many of these people are in these police.
So you admit to lack of evidence, huh?
So we'll have to pull what they try to do on Cellulite Show with the percentages and the numbers and things. I wouldn't mind having a show on that if y'all don't mind, but I don't think that has nothing to do with this situation. Yeah, I don't think that has nothing to do with that. If that's the case, then what y'all calling this dude right here?
He's casting beliefs upon that person based on the color of his skin.
Who is?
You are.
Oh, you're saying I'm racist?
Yes.
No, I'm not racist. I'm prejudiced, sir, and I'm using my prejudice wisely.
Yeah, fuck that nigga, man.
Ain't got nothing to do with that.
Oh,
Chuck Black, could you be a cop, Chuck Black?
No, I couldn't.
I see where you're coming from, though, Mayo, but
So
that's the reason why I wasn't trying to go down that field, because that's crazy.
Dude, if I was a cop, I'd be shooting everybody.
Well, that's stupid.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem.
You forgot the rest of it with melanin.
Not really. It saves a lot of paper.
You ain't shit, B-baller. Or was that Marcus that said that?
No, I just wanted to expose more of your mental illness.
Johnny,
hey, I never said that I was fucking.
Hey, is LA sleep or something?
Oh, LA is doing a good
That
job, sir.
motherfucker been out for like 2 hours, man.
Just because I ain't teaching my kids my bigotry.
Only people that can see this is me and Tom right now, but LA back there doing God's work. I need him to continue doing what he's doing, sir. Because he's not bullshitting, bro. He just got through having some shit up there that bro, you wasn't here, Tom. Oh yeah, good game, sir. Y'all did good. You wasn't here for it, so you don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
Man, they played against minors.
Good game, knock knees.
Hey, yeah, good game, Tom. I mean, I would have been concerned if your football team couldn't have beat a high school football team. I'm just saying.
Well, they're not a high school team. If they were high school, they would have beat the dog shit because we old, nigga.
Why you out there pushing them man around like that, bro?
Oh, I was barely even playing today.
No, that's what you call.
Was that like is that like a prison football league?
You might be somewhat alright.
It was.
No, I would say it's more of a parolee football league.
Well, the funny thing about it is they were like they run Brevard, and it's a new team, and they're gonna beat the dog shit. Everyone, there's a couple of dudes that went to the hospital. The last dude, literally, I think he got a stinger for help, but he could have. They had to cut his helmet off and shit.
Damn, they had to use the jaws of life on his fucking helmet.
Well, that jaws life, but they fucking damn near. They cut they cut his what the fuck is it? His chin strap off and all kind of shit.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Cut his shirt and shit. I'm like, oh hell no.
I say this though. If your marriage is tight as your knees, boy, you'd be great.
As tight as my knees? My knees wasn't even tight.
Listen to this fucking mush mouth sounding motherfucker.
You are knock kneed as a joker, boy. You are knock kneed.
No, I'm pigeon toed, bitch. Get it right.
Damn, you pigeon toed and knock kneed?
No, just
damn. You. No wonder they kicked you out of the army.
No, I actually always ran and walked faster than anybody.
You probably look like Cotton Hill running down the football field, don't you?
Oh, I felt like shit today, though.
This fool said Cotton Hill from King of the Hill. You ain't shit.
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't even feel good enough to open up my stride at all. It was just
Hey JP, you using the word run like he ran today at all. He didn't run at all. None. Zero. Zilch.
Who didn't run?
Hey, John, don't worry, Lawrence is chasing you now.
I like this coming from niggas that ain't doing shit.
All right, so let's see. Can we get past this 617? I don't think we're gonna make it.
Oh, I did concentrate. I like walking.
What are you, sergeant? What's his rank? What's his rank? Yeah.
Draw.
He a supervisor?
No.
Okay.
So again,
you got a name, bearer number?
Chambers 559.
Thank
you. Mr. Police, man.
You know what?
You got good communication right there between the two. That's what you call good communication. What's your badge? What's your badge number?
Oh, they keep choosing. They keep choosing it.
Yeah.
They keep on choosing it.
It ain't no choosing. That's what it was.
This nigga crazy, bro.
I mean, it was what it was. He talked to another officer. No one's picking and choosing them. It's an interaction that they had.
Picking and choosing they want to.
Who we got
That's
here?
just good communication.
Who we got here?
Griffin, battery 541.
Battery 521. We got 541. And what was the call? I need to know what the call was
They
about.
called about you acting suspicious because you were videotaping inside the store.
And y'all came out here like this? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. It's some shit.
Hey, am I the only one that thinks that first cop sounded like Brick?
Yes.
You see right there? See right there? Mm-hmm. That's the police department right there.
Police department right there.
So if I was out in front of the Clinton Police Department, would y'all call the police on me?
It ain't looking good. I say that. It ain't looking good.
The nigga intelligence level is you know what? It's on JP. This nigga said if I was outside of the police department, would you call the police on me?
Yeah, his IQ's a little lukewarm.
Hey, drug.
So let me tell you something. It always happens. Police call the police on motherfuckers out in front of the police office, video camera all the time. So it's not like he's saying nothing absolutely wrong, because it does happen. Sorry, I tell you.
That's retarded. That's retarded.
It is retarded, but it happens.
Nigga just walk out there, huh?
They can just walk outside, but they call them. they literally call dispatch so they can have a record of it.
Mm-hmm.
So they're following procedure, so that's bad. Okay, never mind. Gotcha.
No one said it was bad. I'm just telling y'all that it happened. So y'all thought it was retarded, but I'm telling you that's what happens. And they say the reason they do it is so they can have a record of what happened. So whether they follow it or not, or it looks stupid or it doesn't, it happened.
Well, it's a good thing they follow procedure then.
That boy Tom be cooking. When he cooking there.
We are the police.
A plus on the cost making procedure.
Calling dispatch isn't 911.
I just talked to you.
And that's what y'all doing now.
That's all we're trying to do is just talk to you.
We talking.
But you're being hostile.
How am I being hostile? Y'all
because you talking.
I'm scared. I'm black. Y'all white. And then the black one came out here acting a damn fool like he gonna whoop my. You saw that? That's our bulldog ain't.
He ain't a bulldog.
He ain't a bulldog. We gonna see. Like he telling me we gonna. I'm gonna see what he know. I really don't even want to talk to y'all. Is he over y'all?
No.
I ain't gonna have to call no supervisor out here.
If you want to get one out here, we can.
No, I don't think I am because I think y'all smart cops.
I mean, he on the sidewalk, so I don't know what the problem is. What's the problem? Why are they even out there if he's on the sidewalk? Or am I wrong? Am I wrong about it? I mean, it look like a sidewalk.
You're late to the party, Tom.
Absolutely.
See, my thing is this, sir. You seen this 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we just refreshing it.
Yeah, OG, you just late to the party, pass.
Okay, I'm cool with that too.
It's okay because I'm a little late too.
Y'all smart cops. I don't think I'm gonna have to call supervisor.
We're not here to any kind of pain or nothing.
It's enough of y'all. I think it'll hurt. And I got the right to think it'll hurt. Shit. All these police.
This communication between these two is. He cut him off a couple of times. He's saying some shit. He still they cutting each other out. They just having a good communication. I mean, it ain't bad. It ain't good. It's like right there in between. It ain't like it's a perfect. They getting to learn each other. They becoming best friends and nothing like that. But goddamn, I like it. I'm liking what I'm seeing right here. Let's continue because the black dude is about to come out here.
For a man with a camera. I'm scared the shits. My stomach boiling. I want a cigarette, but I want to keep.
And the point that this nigga leaning against the side of this building, looking down like that, like he just nonchalant. He know ain't nothing going on. Ain't nothing about to happen. He like, I ain't even got to touch my gun or nothing. I ain't got to be in no type of this thing. I ain't got to look for nobody to even kind of jump me. Come and jump us.
Hey, you know what he's saying right there with that stance, OG?
He said this cameraman bullshit.
He's saying, I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Exactly, Marshawn Lynch.
That's a whole fact.
keep my thing up to stay inconspicuous.
Inconspicuous.
What is your name?
What's my name? Do you need?
Nothing was wrong with that. I guess everybody thought that was just perfectly okay.
Inconspicuous. That's it. That's all.
You know my name?
Yes, I do.
You really think you need to know my name?
Yes, I do.
Why you think you need to know my name?
One, your face is covered up, completely covered. A reasonable person recording reasonable things will not do that.
Wrong. I'm not allowed to.
I have. Stop talking.
Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I your dog, nigga?
Yes, you are.
You're right. My bad.
Wait a minute. Can I explain to you? Listen, no.
You're done explaining.
No, you're done talking. I'm done talking to you. I'm done talking to you.
Okay.
I'm done talking. See, I told you that I'm talking to you from now on. You ain't got nothing to say to me.
Did he just throw his hands up like, nigga? Yeah, you right. The point that this officer had held the other dude in a higher regard and didn't think that was gonna happen, like that dude just came and he just proved him wrong. That's crazy. Oh, you right. God. The mannerisms, man. You gotta notice that little stuff, man. The little stuff.
Who needs the mental evaluation? I think it's the police officer need the mental evaluation right here. Tell us why he mad. What he mad for?
Oh boy, mathing right now. He said this was going to happen. He said this was y'all bulldog. And you told him, no, you're wrong.
I bet she likes to take his wife to swingers clubs and then slap her around for being a swinger.
Don't tell us about your personal history, sir.
Oh, I'll talk to him. Hey, until you give me that, you're not going to talk over me. You can't.
Now, see where he tells him to leave here. That's where I would have just stopped, though. I would have stopped and left.
You would have. So okay. So you would have just left. You would have just left in the public.
Yeah, after the cop said then just leave, I'd been like, all right, you're not detaining me any further. I'm out of here. Bye.
Okay.
Would you have sat there and continued to push on?
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I would have shut up a long time ago and just sat there and looked at them niggas like they was stupid. And just stared at them. They ain't got to say nothing to them. Just sat there and stared at them.
Yeah, that's fair. That's valid.
Yeah, I don't think OG would have been out there just randomly fucking.
Yeah, this
well,
shit
I'm videotaping.
I'm just putting myself.
Things.
I don't think any of us would be, but I'm just putting myself in that person's position right now. And if I was in his position and this interaction is going on, and a cop tells me, after he tried to get all my information and try and all this other illegal shit, and I said no, and then he says, okay, well then just leave. That's when I would have took my exit and left.
Who left this cracker on the panel? What the fuck? I get back, I start seeing it. Who let this motherfucker on the show?
Let this motherfucking poor excuse for a cop.
If you wouldn't have been fucking sleeping your high off, sir.
God damn it.
Dude, and he doesn't even buy his own drugs. He goes and rips fucking little college kids off pretending to be a cop.
Number one, I wasn't asleep, bastard. Number two.
No, sir. No, sir. Oh, you were asleep. So you were sleeping your high off.
No, I wasn't asleep. I was just on the phone talking.
Okay.
And
the man who doesn't like talking on the phone, been talking for 2 fucking hours.
Nigga, I'm high. Did you just what are we doing here, sir? It was some important.
I think you were in a delusional state and you don't know where the fuck you've been for the last 2 hours.
I know where the fuck I've been, and it's definitely been on the conversation I want.
Well, they been chasing Bussy.
How many new babies you got in the DR?
I hope you get pulled over and a cop finds roaches in your ashtray.
I got a medical.
Hold on with that Decepticon.
I got a medical card.
Yeah, just make sure before you drive off, a nigga to throw all of them at the car.
Medical card don't stop you from being under the influence.
There you go, G. It's going to be a better criminal.
Sure.
It's not a better criminal. It's just that they can't.
No, it's better criminal. It's a better criminal.
No, try being a better brand of person.
Said that, Marcus. This is to their point. Yeah, Mark, make sure you do the LA because that way when they go fishing, just say if they want to pull you over, they want to go fishing on you, they can't find a doobie in your car and say that you.
Exactly.
Just make sure you throw them out the car.
You find that pot outside. It's container from the dispensary, you breaking the
Yes,
law.
sir. Yeah, he ain't lying. That's a fact.
And that's a roach and ashtray, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sure.
But just make sure you throw all that out the car before you get in there.
I ain't worried
And
about
you
that.
good.
I know exactly where to put it at.
I hope you forget.
I don't care.
I think you'll be so high you'll forget.
I do too.
Yes, sir.
Hey, don't. Hey, they might be right, bro. Because I didn't fucked up too a couple times. So I'm just saying, don't.
I've fucked up more than a couple times.
Been high in your car?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely, dude. I used to go out and fucking country cruise and fishbowl in my car.
Mm-hmm.
So
like some police officers, bro, they don't understand. Some of them, it's really, again, it goes back to what I was saying earlier. When you was on the phone, I was letting them know, bro, it's up to the police officers, bro. They can literally pull you over, find them little roaches and shit inside your winter collar.
Yeah, it's at their discretion every time.
Hey, throw it out, man. Throw that shit out the car. I know you ain't been smoking. You weren't driving erratically or nothing. It was just, I pulled you over because your light was out or your tire was a little low or something. I just want to make sure you get you some air or something. But yeah, make sure you throw that out. Like that type of stuff. That's cool.
That makes no sense.
What?
That makes no sense.
What
That's
you
what I
mean?
heard earlier.
What you mean?
Cops is always looking to run up charges on people when they find shit wrong.
Not
Simple
always.
traffic stops turn into shit.
Not always. But
yeah,
it happens. It happens frequently.
You said cops, sir. You said cops. That's plural, sir.
I did say cops, but I didn't say all cops, did I?
By saying cops, you're inferring all, sir.
No, I'm not. That's me. That's you assuming I think cops are a monolith, sir, and I don't think any group of people are a monolith.
Look at you.
That's why you referred to them as cops. All cops.
All cops are cops, stupid.
And just to let you know, it's a lot of cops that do that, nigga, because they can't really just take you to jail, nigga, for having some fucking doobies on you, bro. You know how many doobies you have to have in your car, nigga, for them niggas to even consider it amount of you carrying the most limit, the limit you can't have?
It has to be at least.
This is drug trafficking 101.
No, in most states, it has to be at least 28 of them doobies that are a gram apiece. It has to be more than
yes. And nigga, do you know how fat a gram doobie is, bro?
Not in Texas.
Oh, Texas, bro, you can get caught with an ounce of weed, they'll just throw it out the car. As long as you ain't over 28 grams, like Angry Snowman just said, bro. If they catch you with a little 3.5, they'll take that. It's just weed. But if you had grams of like, you know what I'm saying, ice or something, oh yeah, you going to jail for sure.
In Ohio,
weed, they'll throw that shit out, bro. They ain't about to take you to jail for no.
In Ohio, it's anything. Ohio, it's anything over 100 grams.
Yeah, but yes, if they be an asshole. But most of the time, they just gonna throw that shit out.
You mean if they're following the law?
Yeah, if they're being an asshole.
Yeah, the law is, again, you got to have if you got over a certain amount, they're going to take your ass to jail. If you riding around with 3 ounces of doobies, that's crazy as shit, then yeah, your ass is going to jail. If you got more than an ounce, you're going to jail. And then
Ohio, it's got to be over 100 grams. But if you got under 100 grams and you got it in separate baggies, they can get you for trafficking. If you got it, it's got to be in 100 grams and all in the same container. Otherwise, it's a trafficking charge.
Makes sense.
Oh boy,
I keep hearing that. Here's the problem I have. Y'all keep saying if he's following the law. Being an asshole is following the law. You can be an asshole and still.
Oh, absolutely.
What you're saying is if he's not being an asshole, the cop won't be an asshole. So you're talking about an unwritten or unspoken rule.
That's that blue line. That's that thin blue line shit that we're supposed to know about.
So my thing is, if he's an asshole, yeah, you have
because you're a
discretion.
cracker or something.
You have discretion on how you handle things. I'm not gonna say I want a robot cop, but I understand that motherfuckers are assholes too. But you never know. Like I always say, you never know what a motherfucker's going through on both sides.
Well, look, let's be honest, Uncle Tom. A lot of these cops, not all, but a lot of these cops expect you to give them some kind of fucking, respect that they haven't earned, or treat them like that they're some respectable human being, and if you don't give them this certain level of fucking unwavering respect and compliance, then now all of a sudden you're being combatant.
But don't you expect the same thing of them?
No, I don't. I expect them to do their fucking job. Tell me what they pulled me over for, write the ticket, send me on my way.
That's it.
And arrest you if you got under 28 grams of marijuana.
Yes.
Well, if I got over that, then I know I'm riding dirty. So I'm expecting to go to jail.
Dude, if you get stopped in Kansas with that, you going to jail.
Look, I ain't got no Mayo. I ain't got no problem with being charged with whatever crime I'm committing. You know, I know what I'm doing when I do shit.
Absolutely, that's what motherfuckers fail to realize. Niggas know what they do. When I was riding dirty, I knew I was riding dirty.
Jesus Christ.
You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. It goes both. Like I said, it goes both ways.
Talk about his drug.
Hey, why don't you take that goddamn piece of shit ass fucking video down? I would have seen the same shit like 7 times, nigga.
Why you wait? Goddamn.
OG mad he didn't get to his party. There's a party he claimed he wants to get to.
You know what I'm saying? This nigga just disrespectful ass nigga, bro. Just because you played this 3 years ago, sir. And y'all
we've been trying to get to that part for like fucking 2.5 hours.
Lay off
He
the
all hyped
weed.
up from that win. He all hyped up from that win.
I'm talking about the video in the back. I'm not talking about the one you're watching.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everybody up there thought you talking about the video we watching because we ain't made it to 6 minutes and 17 seconds.
No, I'm talking.
Hey, Uncle Tom never made it to 6 minutes and 17 seconds either.
That's a whole fact. God dang it.
Yeah, I'm trying to pass time. Shit, what we doing?
Isn't that one of them ones that Taz ended up coming up and fucking around on too?
Yeah, that's when Taz and Mayo got into it.
Yeah, I was on that panel too.
That's when, you know what's funny?
There's a common denominator here, OG.
Hey,
yeah, I see it.
Hey, Angry Snowman, guess what happened on that same panel?
Nothing.
Yeah, it did. I will never forget it. That's the time that Mayo called someone a nigga.
Yeah, it was. It sure the fuck was.
How y'all doing, man? I'm doing my boy like that.
And that came out of his mouth so smooth and forceful, man. Like he meant that shit. It came from his soul.
Well, Taz,
when it's real, it's real. When it's real, it's real.
Out of that one. Taz started that one, but that shit was funny. I'm not gonna be mad at you.
Dude, even Taz laughed about that shit.
Yeah. He's like, oh, that's what we doing?
Fucking hilarious.
Where'd that motherfucker
This
disappear
be
to anyway?
right here that we ain't went past 6:17 though.
You know what? You ain't lying either. I poured it back like 3 minutes.
This nigga he came real hot, nigga. I was like, God damn, bro, you do it. This ain't be baller, dog. He been smoking today, huh? Everybody on that weed. I think.
Not me.
I'm mad, OG, just because we're logical right now. Just because we're logical, OG, right now.
So you have two choices.
Man, you got one choice. You can leave me the fuck alone.
You can either leave.
Leave me the fuck alone. I'm mad now. You piss me off. Cause you fucking with me.
I don't care what the hell I've done.
Can you make? Oh, listen.
You can.
I ain't doing that.
You can either leave. The owner doesn't want you here. So
I'm not on their property. I'm not on their property.
You can be arrested.
I'm not on their property.
She does not want you.
Let me get your motherfucking supervisor. Now.
Am I wrong?
Can I get your supervisor right now?
Am I wrong? I haven't done anything.
You haven't. You haven't. Okay.
So let me just ask you this: if you don't give your name, that's fine. Are you familiar with the city of Clinton?
Now, all I do know, I'm gonna tell you what. Since we do talking regular,
yeah, boy, you gotta respect the white man.
Doing something that's constitutional.
Being simple right now.
And I don't have to say
you
who
gotta respect
the white man. Yeah, the black man, he don't get no respect to, but the white man.
He told that nigga he's gonna lock him up, LA.
And I don't have to leave the fucking sidewalk. Okay, so you can shut the fuck up. You can shut the fuck up.
Look. Well, you gonna go right back to the white man. Yes, sir.
Look.
I bet
Look at that shit right there.
You got to be more professional.
Boy, this is the most sad bullshit of my life.
You walked on like
but that white cop, he looked.
Take that name, take that bag and shit off. We'll see. Take it off and we'll see.
Look at
You
this.
got the right one to
Look, just in time for Black History Month too.
Come on about y'all business, bro.
But our business is here.
You think it is?
We work for the city.
Find somebody to commit crimes then.
Right. Well, it looked like you're about to do one.
You can't do shit till I commit it. You can't do shit till I commit the motherfucker, right?
Have you committed a crime?
No, I'm not finna.
Okay.
And so why y'all still here is the question.
I done seen so many.
You better get him back. You better get him back.
That's not fishing. That's not fishing. The minute they came out, he was pulling
I see niggas do this shit all the time. With me, they want to talk shit. But when that white cop come out there, they say, yes, sir.
That nigga said, he would have got him right then and there. They said, I would have got him for what?
No, I'd have got him. I'd have got him earlier for that. From the minute he came out, from the minute those cops came out, he was all kinds of, fidgety. I'd have got him
because that goddamn nigga was being aggressive, nigga.
Yeah, check him out.
What are you talking about? He was already fidgety when the white guy was out there.
Look at now he
Shit, I get fidgety around cops, dude. What the fuck?
Okay.
You got a whole lot of shit.
Listen, it's not my job to talk about him.
He did agree that he was being weird and suspicious to the other cop.
But that's not a crime.
That's not my job to talk about.
Well, these motherfucking cops wear more and more shit on their vest than a little bit.
It's called flare, sir.
That's because they think they're going to war, man.
It's called flare.
Gotta be
let me guess, because he called himself the top dog, they think he crazy. That's what it is.
You know
Dude
what's
with
funny?
the camera.
Hey, you know what's funny, OG?
What's that?
The fake ass nigga cop up here ain't said shit, but the two goddamn nigga and hunky crackers over here and the Mexican licking the boots of these motherfuckers. and the cop know that motherfucker's wrong. It's
Hey, Uncle Tom, go eat that shit
I
long
ain't
with
never say
salad,
he
all
was
right?
wrong. I don't even know what the hell going on.
You a lie.
Honestly.
He said you a lie.
You
Eat it the long, eat it the long ways.
Hey,
Uncle
go tell
Tom.
me what the fuck I saw.
I know what the fuck you didn't see.
Bitch, we seen this
Uncle
before,
Tom.
fuck, nigga.
There you go. There you go. Tom said y'all seen this before. 3 years
Chuck on that
ago.
glizzy gobbler, huh?
He is
Chuck on
coming
that
off
glizzy
his
gobbler.
marijuana psychosis, sir.
Okay, never mind.
Well, LA, let me tell you what Tom told me when he first came in here. We seen this before. We watched this 3 years ago, sir.
3 years ago.
Yeah, I remember it now.
Man, shut your white ass up. No,
LA, just the fucked up part about it, LA, just the fucked up part about it was two things that's fucking my brain up right now, right? I wasn't here when this show was done, right? In the episode on her that I looked at on her, it say January 23rd, 25.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna tell you why. You know what? This
And I understand that it might be a video from another time and another place.
It is.
You know what I'm saying? And I can agree to that part because, you know what I'm saying, if you can find it and show me, I can be like, oh, no problem. But won't that still be new to me, fam?
Yes, it's new to you. That's
absolutely,
fine. That's fine.
absolutely, OG.
I'm not saying you're wrong in playing this.
All these people liars, OG. This bitch just came out. Ain't none of them ever see this shit.
Motherfucker,
Shut the fuck up.
I'm with you, OG.
Let me tell you something.
Dude, you can't trust a snitching ass cop that quits.
You gonna let Tom do me like that, B-Bowler?
OG, you know they lying.
Listen, let me tell you
He
something.
just messed up, B-Bowler.
People's court audit literally plays shit that I've seen 5 years ago and act like it's new today. It's okay. I like to do it. I'm subscribed to the motherfucker too.
Bitch, we don't care.
It's just that half his auditors are grifters. They're just
You saw
bullshitters.
that white boy slap the shit out you.
Motherfucker, eat a fucking weed brownie and go back to sleep.
White boy slap shit. You crazy as cat
slapped
shit,
the
nigga.
bullshit out of you.
That
today
nigga,
on that
we
football
put their
field.
ass 78-0. Fuck you, fuck nigga.
First of all, we cut it off after 21 or 22 to nothing. After y'all ran the same fucking play over and over and over again.
It's how fucked up it was. I said, nigga, why y'all keep stunning to the right on my left? They lined up on my left side, on my right side, and stunned to the left every time we ran that play. This is the dumbest. Are y'all stupid?
Yes.
It is what it is.
Yeah, the 21 to nothing. I said,
John the Baptist said he's gonna be out there next year.
What do you expect when you're playing a bunch of fucking cops, dude?
No, that wasn't cops. Hey,
Tom.
Oh, I see that old white man playing football on y'all team.
How many people did you say keep God in your life today to?
Actually, I didn't. I called him a whole bunch of fuck. I called him a whole bunch of fuck niggas. I said, fuck niggas on 3. I was talking mad shit to him.
Y'all tight end, fat as fuck.
He good though. That nigga catch damn near everything in his motherfucking path. Like you barely see a nigga drop the ball. Like if he dropped the ball, it's because he getting hit while he catching it.
Well, you some old fucks on y'all team, dog.
No, listen. So when you talk about the old nigga, that old nigga literally is trying to beat the record right now. So the record is 66 years old. He's 63 or about to be 64. So he's trying to be 66-year-old motherfucker playing football. And all he has to do is get paid $1 for playing one play So he's trying to make it to 66, and then they're gonna pay him $1 to play. So he'll be the oldest professionally paid football player.
That's more.
And the minute he gets that dollar, he's probably gonna fucking croak.
But at least he made it to. He reached his goal, man.
Mm-hmm.
Not yet. He got 3 more. He got 2 more years.
No, when he croaks, he'll never mind.
Oh yeah.
Never mind. Fucking
nigga. You know what's funny? His parents are still alive.
Damn, how old are they? Like 120?
90. They're in their 90s. They're in their 90s.
Yeah, probably about 90 something.
Yeah,
that happens.
Person is not gonna wear.
Well, he said that happens.
You know what does it?
Is it illegal to be unreasonable? Is it illegal to be unreasonable?
Well, we can have reasonable suspicion that
Of what? Of what crime?
Because you're fake.
What crime?
I didn't say that.
You said you can have.
We can have reasonable suspicions of a crime because of your face.
Yes, sir. You're not seeing your face.
Yeah, like y'all don't see this nigga walking around this good old white neighborhood. They had to get him up out of there.
That is not
That's
a
not
white
even a
neighborhood.
good. This is downtown. Whenever bro, they got brick streets.
Dude, he's literally right outside a fucking nail and weave salon.
Half a block down, he can probably spit or throw a football to the police station.
The only reason why the cops are there is because Keisha called the KKK on some decent black man just minding his own business.
That's possible.
Because Herb went down L.A. and he had a little hand.
He got a little head. Yeah, shit.
Could you have suspicion of me?
I didn't say that. I said we can have reasonable suspicion that you're about to do something about you.
Okay, it got to be a crime.
Nigga said reasonable suspicion that you're about to do a crime.
Unreasonable.
Hey man, you done. You done. You
Reasonable suspicion that you're about to do a crime.
You're dismissed.
Can I explain? All that you're doing is
You're dumb ass.
what you're not doing fine is there's two law. You have freedom of speech. That's true.
I do.
There's 2 laws.
And expression, right? And freedom of expression.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. That's all I need to know.
But public profanity is a state law and same as
No, I ain't do no threatening. That's just how I talk.
He ain't threatening no one.
Listen, that's just how I talk.
It's not how profanity is not against the law either.
This is San Francisco. And I ain't moved from here.
And disturbing the peace.
Congratulations, you want to cook?
Disturbing the peace. I told them I was.
He already told him that he was weird, so he's not disturbing. He warned him.
Oh, so you don't get a disturbing the peace because you're weird?
No,
that's right.
No.
Oh, wow.
Suspicion is not a crime.
No, but disturbing the peace is.
OG, where's the set?
Who's the ones really disturbing the peace? Him or the cops?
Angry Snowman. Where's the set again? You said it's Clinton. What's that place called?
Clinton, Mississippi. Clinton, Mississippi.
Yeah.
Mississippi.
Oh, that makes sense. The most racist cops are in Mississippi, and the most racist black cops are in Mississippi. They hate niggas. It's okay. It makes sense.
Where you get that stat from?
Mississippi.com.
I said the same thing. I said the same thing. And I said, here we go with this bullshit. They got the whole street on that.
So we'll go to Mississippi.com and type in what?
I hate cops who hate niggas who's niggas.
Wait. We don't technically
nigga cops who hate niggas.com.
Technically, we don't even know that the cameraman. Technically, we don't even know that the cameraman is black.
That's a fact, Con.
We know
we hear.
Nah, he sound black as fuck. Come on.
It don't matter, but we don't see him.
We seen that nigga's fingers, nigga.
We're not allowed to talk. Stop it. Stop.
Listen, that nigga is. Listen. Go to www.
His fingers did straight look like some fucking Twix bars.
Assumptions, boy. We all make assumptions.
Hey, his fingers look like fucking candy bars. Let's keep it real, dude.
The fact that you made that statement, sir, and you just made it out your mouth so quickly, knowing none of it wasn't true, was absolutely amazing. You said that shit.
He's the truth.
So I need to see your data on that.
I told you where to go.
So Mississippi got the most racist cops and the most racist black cops who hate niggas too.
Yes.
and that's on Mississippi.com.
MississippiHateNinjas.com.
I'm telling you, the reason why I know is because they had a racist state flag. I mean, they had to change it. That shows you they hate niggas.
Okay, cool. But them stats is gonna be at Mississippi.com.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm about to look this up. So the most racist cop, Most racist black cops. Okay. All right.
Oh, so you trying to take credit for Philadelphia being the most racist black cop?
It's probably. I would say some. I would say up north.
According to the ACLU, it's Oklahoma.
Oh, that's the whole fact.
I believe that.
But ACLU is a bunch of fucking lying queers. So I don't take nothing they say at all.
You literally said you believed them.
No, I didn't say that.
No, I'm just saying I can believe that Oklahoma has the racist cops.
No, they don't. Your hook nose is part of ACLU, sir.
No, he's not.
I didn't say they do. I just said I can believe it.
It's Justice League, sir.
He literally just got an award from the ACLU.
I bet you he didn't.
He did.
Show it to me.
He did.
He showed it on his what's the name?
Show it to me, nigga.
Only if you're gonna put 5 on it. I don't do work for niggas for free.
I don't work for motherfucking niggas neither.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he got ACLU award.
I know he do. I was there when I showed it to y'all. Remember?
Mm-hmm. So he part of the ACLU, sir.
I don't give a fuck. That don't mean I gotta believe them niggas.
Yeah. Okay. You believe him?
Only believe him, right?
I don't believe that nigga. You know what, B-baller? Shut your boot licking ass up, nigga.
So basically, the cop and the other man is having a nigga moment.
No, the cop is having a nigga moment. The nigga is in well within his right to do what he's doing, and this nigga don't like it. The nigga cop don't like it.
That's
okay. So
he just told that nigga eat a cookie.
Nigga cop. Wait, niggas can be niggas, but nigga cops can't be niggas.
No, nigga cops are gonna be niggas.
They're the worst. They're the worst. They're the worst offenders of the.
They are the worst niggas. Is the nigga cops? Ask LA. Ain't that right, nigga cop?
Hey.
Shit,
Look, when Diesel bring his ass up here,
I told them folks there I had the money. I swear to God, ask that woman. She
told me that she asked you, can she help you?
And I said no.
You said no.
And I said then I said I had the money.
She asked, what do you need? You said you didn't need anything.
Why are these niggas talking to each other?
She said no. Well, now she's telling me she feels
black folks can't talk to each other.
Comfortable with you recording them.
No one cares about her comfortability, bitch.
Oh my God! See what I was talking about?
We don't care about anything. We don't care about nothing of that.
No, we don't give a fuck about that bitch comfortability. We don't care. Really? We don't care. What that nigga?
If she want to be comfortable, she needs to take her ass at home.
That's crazy that you keep saying that, man. Unless you're in your house, you can expect to have everybody do anything they want to you.
We don't care, sir.
No, but you have there's no fucking assumed like you don't have the assumption of privacy out in public, sir.
Not privacy, but he's being an asshole every step of the way. From the minute he woke up with
doesn't
a camera.
Matter, dude. Being an asshole isn't against the law.
Well, at this point, he is now disturbing the peace.
Cop being an asshole ain't against the law either.
Right, that ain't against
Trust
the law.
me, we all know qualified immunity covers them on that.
No, sir, that covers them on civil rights violation.
Qualified immunity covers them on everything.
No,
they get that just so they can fucking violate the Constitution.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
I apologize.
We know what it
My
does.
bad.
We know what it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, we know what it does.
You keep up. Did good today, son.
You say cops don't get you say cops don't get banged for using profanity?
They should.
You think they don't though?
Listen, clearly Chuck Ungerman Snowman is a
no, sir.
They get
no, sir. Didn't you know?
No, they don't.
You want to put money on it?
Yep.
Snowman got experience as a cop.
Didn't you know qualified immunity covers them for that?
No, we're gonna put that 5 on that.
Well, show me when the motherfucker got. I want to see paperwork, bitch.
All right, I will.
Yeah, get it together, motherfucker. Get it together, nigga.
What he said.
You wish you could.
You nigga keep God in your life, pussy.
What he said.
I mean, if I was a cop and I got wrote up for language, I'd go for freedom of speech.
Well, it's not my fault.
That's the government trying to.
Cops don't have freedoms when they're in their legal capacity.
That shit got struck down. So I don't know how many times.
They have the right to.
They have the right to shut the fuck up and do their job.
No, they have the right to self-defense in their job, just like everybody else.
What's that got to do with them motherfucking cussing at niggas, huh?
Mm-hmm. Some people deserve to get cussed.
That's free speech, sir.
No, they ain't got free speech at work, nigga. They got policies to follow.
Yes,
no, sir. They work for the government. They surely have free speech.
We don't care.
Policy come first, though. They got to follow that policy. You know what I'm saying?
law comes first, policy comes second.
Shit, you crazy motherfuckers.
We here to tell you we don't care. We don't care about you niggas. That's a whole fact.
Don't narrative. That's good. We see.
Man, you know, I'm finna say something about this though.
On a reasonable day, I'm not wearing what you are wearing.
Okay.
I still don't know what this argument is.
When he gets to talking, I'm gonna say something. He goes,
when the white man gets done.
Can't stop the First Amendment.
You one of them.
That nigga got big teeth, don't he?
You know what I want to know?
You're not going to talk to me the way you want.
Only for the white cop.
You can talk how you ever talk. However, I'm not going to do anything.
You said the white man is my friend. I said the white man is my friend.
Come on, hey, let's go. Let's sit on the stoop over here. Come on, let's do this.
For what?
You said we gonna be here all day. I need someone to sit my ass down. I'll be back when y'all leave. I'm gonna sit on this stoop because we gonna be here all motherfucking day.
For his mouth.
Can I get your name back, no man?
It's right there on her face.
Her name is not right there. Shut the fuck up,
right
man.
You can stop talking crazy.
What? I need your name. Can you word like you would do the judge if you was talking to the judge?
Not looking good for you,
Thank
Tom.
you, man.
What's your name?
See what I'm saying?
What's my name? My name don't matter right now. I'm asking you. You work for the public, right? And it's your policy to identify yourself to the public and ask, right?
I am identifying myself right
I can't hear you.
Listen, if you stop talking, I'll tell you.
Oh, look at this old bitch. She ain't doing shit.
It's not looking good for you. Oh, shit, this ain't looking good.
You ain't looking good with that camera guy. That camera guy got busted.
What you say that be about?
This is not looking good for you. This camera
Yeah, that camera guy looking like a buster.
No. Y'all crazy.
I'm cool that it's skipping. I'm all happy about that. Thank you. But can you hear it?
I hear it.
Okay. How was them communication skills?
With the officer? Oh, you want to look at
with the lady officer? How was that communication skills? So we already determined that the first two officers did pretty damn good.
She was being a typical white bitch.
I was making the case of the black officer ain't shit, and his community work on his communication skills. Now, what do you think about her before I get ready to tell you what to think about this lady?
I think
we've only seen a small part of the communication, so
she's already a Karen.
So the problem that she the part that she just pointed at her whatchamacallit and had a stupid look on her face that she didn't understand what policy was. That was a part of it. That communication part wasn't off. But the other two officers easily gave their name, full discretion, no problem, with badge number and everything, because they didn't see no problem. But she did.
Tell them again. Tell them again, OG. They ain't listening.
God damn it.
They ain't listening. OG cooking you niggas today.
Ain't cooking nobody. This is wild right here. This
what's wild about it, nigga?
We looking at these police officers.
Let's see what she did.
Does the officer have to tell them, or does the information have to be presented?
Well, if he's retarded and he can't reach, they're gonna have to verbalize it, sir.
Advise him of his.
It's not her job to.
Of his disability.
What point are we making? What point are we making on that? Or are we talking about? Are we talking about?
Why the fuck do they expect me to ID if they're not willing to ID them damn self?
We want to answer what everybody is saying, y'all. We hear. We all can hear each other. The first one is we're gonna go around. Can he read? Do we think he can read?
Yes.
LA, do you think he can read? What?
No, we can read. LA.
Okay. Tom, do you think the dude who's taking the video think he can read?
No, sir. He's illiterate.
Okay. B-Ball, do you think he can read?
Absolutely. I just said he said yes.
Okay. Mark, do you think he can read?
Yeah.
Okay. Mayo, you think he can read?
Of course.
Snowman, you think he can read?
Probably at maybe a third or fourth grade level, but no farther than that.
Okay, I think he can read. Yeah, I think he can read. So let's see what she has. Since we all know we all think he can read, and some of us think that, you know what I'm saying, it's just not up to par. There's nothing wrong with that, because it can be true, because he's not the officer. But we're gonna see what the officer does. It's her actions, not ours, not what we think. This is what she does.
I ain't got no man.
It's right there on her face.
Her name is not right there. Shut the fuck up, man.
You can stop talking crazy.
What?
That's a whole long ass name too. With a Veteranamo.
Yeah. What's her badge number?
Okay, cool. Her badge number is
victim
tomato. Her badge number is 558. That's her whole name, whatever that is, right there, right? Correct? Or can we all agree on that?
Right. It doesn't matter. He can record it. He doesn't even need to have to read.
So we all can read, and he can read too. So, but that wasn't the. I don't think that was the request. So let me ask you guys: did he ask her? Could he just see her name and her badge number? Did he request just to? Can I see your name and your badge number? Or did he ask her what it was? Just ask.
He asked her what it was. He asked her what it was.
Okay. So we all can't know what the B stand for and all that, but we can, because it's kind of blurry in there, but we can see the 558 on there, right? Correct.
558, 556, 1 or 2, or 550, one or 3.
Okay, I see 558. I don't know what everybody else see. Let's go. Or 550. Okay, there we go.
I need your name. Can you verify like you would do the judge if you was talking to the judge? Thank you, ma'am.
What's your name? See what I'm saying?
Well, my name don't matter right now. I'm asking you. You work for the public, right? And it's your policy to identify yourself to the public when asked, right?
I am identifying myself right there.
I can't hear you.
Listen, if you stop talking,
Okay.
I'll tell you.
This is the problem.
Okay.
Victoriano 558.
Thank you, ma'am.
Now, how was that? How was that so hard? How was that so hard? Was it because the other officer and his communication skills was already off? They had to act into some, because she obviously gave him a name and the badge number. She didn't have no problem with it. It was the other nigga jumping in with his communication skills where I was telling y'all it was shitty, and they still are shitty, because he won't even let the dude have a conversation, a cordial conversation with another officer like he been having with the other two officers.
He just making the rounds though. He just making the rounds being an asshole. Listen, I don't care. Listen, from here on out.
Only why I ain't gonna say nothing there, because I agree with B-Ball on that. I have no problem with that. I'm agreeing with you on that, sir. So go ahead.
Still funny. I'm gonna laugh at it.
Yeah, I know you are, but from here on out, I can't really judge their behavior because he's walking around being a dick to everybody.
Hey, how much the bottom of that shoe? How much the bottom of that shoe taste like, nigga?
Tom, you punch drunk. You got hit a lot for that.
Did it taste like sugar, nigga? Did it taste like caramel, nigga? I just want to know what the bottom of that shoe tastes
like. Or do it taste like shit?
I'm saying that, but you licking this cameraman's ass.
That's a whole non-fact right there.
You licking his ass.
And you're swinging not off of 1, but 2, but 3 fucking pair of nuts right now.
No, I'm not.
They holding his whole balls in
B-Baller, how many rim jobs you get of these niggas, huh?
You crazy. This guy's walking around being a whole asshole, and you guys are justifying. You trying to figure out who's doing the right thing here.
How do you know? How do you know a brother's a brown nosing ass brother when his nose is already brown?
Man, I'm telling you.
I don't even know if he's brown. Y'all keep saying you're so
from the smell. From the smell.
You keep saying.
Okay.
Again, he hiding behind the camera. But I'm gonna say
so B-Baller got his nose all the way up in these cops'
I'm gonna say that fuck that. I already said that he should have been arrested a while ago. You motherfuckers don't think that's right. That motherfucker he should have been arrested. You want to watch him go on this crazy
arrested
path.
For what though, B-Baller? You just can't.
Disturbing a piece of this place. He's walking around being. He's just
disturbing the peace that he do, sir.
He's out there making a scene out there in front of this place with police officers. Put his ass in jail.
Okay.
He's being loud. He's disturbing.
He's being loud. He's being loud.
All right.
I'm disturbing the peace.
It is. They know it.
Okay.
Most noise ordinances don't take effect until 9:10 p.m.
That's not disturbing the peace.
And see, Tom, I mean,
well, his decimal definitely won't shatter a glass, so he all right.
No, but see, OG, here's where the problem with this debate's going to happen, and I'm being genuine. I'm not trying to pivot.
So
back.
does the bottom of that boot taste like chocolate? God damn!
Hey,
fuck up.
Goodness, hold on.
You
fucking white people, I tell you.
The problem with this being a real discussion is that you only want to look at it from one side, despite.
I only have to look at it from one side.
Okay, then you're not. But then you're judging these guys unfairly.
That's right. Just like they do me. Just like they do us.
So you have an agenda. That's why you've come to the table with an agenda, and that's why you're doing it.
Didn't they come to the table with an agenda? So why can't we both have agendas?
They came. No, they didn't. They came to this situation. Listen, if you're looking at other situations and you want to apply them here, that's one thing. But if we're looking just at this situation, I think they came to this one correctly. They didn't come with an agenda.
Dude, this is the motherfucking Twilight Zone. I got some black dude telling me the cops are okay.
I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know why B-Baller doing this. I think he just came up here to do this just to do it. That's just what I think.
Dude, B-Baller got up today and he decided he wanted fucking war.
I just don't follow the y'all crowd. That's weird to me.
This is crazy, B-Ball. I've never seen like this before. I've never seen like this. But you know what?
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. Let me tell you, we don't care.
I never thought I'd meet somebody that support. I never thought I'd meet somebody that support George Floyd and the cops both at the same time. This is wild.
I mean, I never thought I listen.
Look
I
at the
thought this
racism of this
audit
dude.
thing. I thought this audit thing was strictly for your kind, Angry Snowman. You white people.
Dude, I did too, man. What the fuck are your people doing gentrifying our shit?
If you say that you can't believe that this black man is defending the cops, I can't believe that this douchebag.
There's a lot of black. There's a lot of black auditors, sir. You just don't know them. There's a lot of black auditors, sir. A whole lot.
A whole lot of them.
There are a bunch of them.
Look, we watched one last week, Big Nick.
Big Nick.
Because if somebody needs more problems with the cop, it's the black man.
Oh, so now you're being racist. Now he can't.
Now look who's being racist.
He can't say nothing to the cops because he's black.
Sir, how is
No,
speaking
he's
of black talking point being racist?
He was being sarcastic.
No, it wasn't. He was being racist.
Tom, can you tell me the situation with the black auditors? Are they usually in their car and it's gun laws? Is that what we're talking about?
No, they outside with their camera on the sidewalk.
Yeah, absolutely.
They do that shit too?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Guy's name is Big Nick on
you literally came up here last week, bro, and we was talking about another black nigga that was in front of the police station, sir.
Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. I forgot about
that.
Yeah,
you remember that? Yeah, he was.
Yeah, you're right.
And he has a law named after him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not no white person law. This is a nigga law.
What?
Hold up.
What kind of shit is that?
Yeah, driving be turning right there.
Where are all the white people laws?
Hey, Angry Snowman, you need a fucking hug, man.
Oh, those were the black codes, sir.
Hug, bro.
Hey, you know what, B-Baller, you're not. Hey, B-Baller, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. I do need a hug.
I wish I would give you one, man. I would give you a nice
Lawrence. Angry Snowman needs a hug.
My mama didn't love me enough when I was a kid.
That's a whole fact.
We want you to hug him real tight.
You was kicking off the titty way too early, sir.
Way too early. I don't think I even ever got the titty.
I just realized.
I think she sit you under that dog.
I think she did too, man.
90. That's like a 94. 90.
Yeah, that's thing back there.
Convertible back there. It's ugly.
Mm-hmm. All right, y'all. So we're gonna get through this.
I don't mean to be hard. He really came at me wrong. I'm so sorry for it.
When
you know what I'm saying?
When I walked up, you was already on.
I wasn't. What's me?
You was already
before he
talking
got
to him
the
aggressively.
Talking to me aggressively. I went fuck you then. I be talking shit. Man. I'm listen. My anxiety is going to police.
Black man getting aggressive. Shoot him. Shoot him.
I am kind of tucked up.
All right.
Look at the racism. He just want another black man down.
You call me good citizen. Oh, I know exactly what. Hey. That was my friend comment. They told me not to tell y'all my name was Hey. Can I hear you? Hey. It's A-Y 3 E's. Hey.
She asked, he gave, and she don't want to say it. Now she don't want to call him.
He a retarded Fonzie.
Know what he said? He said they called me A-Y.
That shit's funny.
Yeah.
Never they call me. Hey.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, I'm gonna let you explain the 2 laws that you could violate.
Yeah, you said.
Oh, he buck dancing for them white folks.
Cursing, F-bombs, stuff like that.
Ain't that you got First Amendment right? I really would challenge you on that. I challenge you right now on that.
But 2 laws in one coin, public profanity.
So you saying I can't say pussy, dick, shit, snot? I'm just trying to say. Okay, I thought so.
It's not in an indecent or vulgar manner.
No, that's not either.
Fuck him.
No,
I don't say it. That's it. That's the last one.
he ain't gonna get in trouble.
All right.
Oh,
no more.
OG.
I got the slide from this one. I got one.
Now, they possibly, if there was kids there, maybe they might do something in front of kids, because certain states and certain cities have laws against profanity in front of children. Absolutely, they do have those laws, and
but they'll still let gay and trannies.
I put it in the back. It's called breach of peace.
Yeah. Okay. But again, with the profanity in front of kids is one that they choose to enforce more than anything else. Other than that, calling a motherfucker a pussy ass bitch, freedom of speech.
Where he really violated that though was when he told the cop to take his fucking badge off, and we'll see.
I didn't see that part.
He was just asking him if he wanted to. There's nothing wrong with that.
Asking hey, you can ask questions.
There's that dysfunctional bullshit.
He was dude. There's no law against making suggestions.
Wait a minute. Would that be considered conduct either calculated to provoke a breach of peace, or conduct which may lead to a breach of peace?
That would be considered a suggestion. That's all that is a suggestion.
Yep.
That's been technically it's up to the police officer, bro. If he feels threatened or whatever that bullshit is, they go exactly what they're going to ask him. How did you feel about the situation, and why did you do what you did when you arrested the man when he told you all that? So it's going to go back to what he feels, and then they're going to go from there, from taking what he feels and turn it into something. No.
And I've seen it.
Technically,
go both
yes,
ways.
He can arrest your ass for that.
Yes. I've seen it go both ways. I'm not going to be disingenuous. I've seen it go both ways.
Obviously, B Baller's never had his Negro moment yet.
Yeah,
I haven't, and I plan not to. Can I not have that?
Because them boots gonna taste like sugar shit. That's okay. I get it. I understand.
Because you got to walk around like a civilized person. These two niggers right over here don't know that.
Tom, man, you used to be my
Tom.
No white one.
Right there.
Including the white one, Angus Snowman.
He really just told him that if you ain't broke no law, man, we don't have no problem with you standing right here. She just don't want you to come inside her and film them or whatever. Okay, she can feel some whatever she want to feel.
Left a long time ago.
Her property or do all that. We should be straight. Y'all should be leaving right now. Get in your goddamn car and just drive half a block to your station. That's it. It's not that.
It's crazy.
It should be done.
He said that once you guys leave, I'm coming back.
That's a whole fact.
He ain't even left.
Yeah, but he said that once they leave, he coming back. He said
he can walk on the side. You tell me they can't walk on the sidewalk?
No. But OG was saying that they can literally leave and it'll be done, and he can.
But
the cops could have done left already.
Wait. The reason why I said that, B Baller, is because I wasn't being funny when I said, nigga, they can literally spit or throw a football to the police station. They can literally get in their cars and drive a half a block and just park right there at the police station, sir, and watch them.
Yep.
If they really want to feel some type of froggy way, and they will be in their right to do that. He couldn't say nothing to them.
They'd be in their right to stand there too with him.
Yeah. But that'd be them that'd be them wasting them wasting time just standing right there with him, and they just sitting out there when they can be looking on the street for somebody breaking infractions or getting ready to take a call instead of trying to have a conversation with him.
You know what?
And not do the job.
He could be out there having a job like a normal productive citizen instead of sitting there filming people.
Man, you guys need to take this dude's black card from him. What the fuck?
You better stop, man.
You trying to say he ain't got no job, B-Baller?
Really not if he's out here.
His job can be doing exactly what he's doing right now, sir.
Listen to the assumptions he's making on another of his people.
Damn right.
This nigga B-Baller from Mississippi. That's how I know we looked him up from Mississippi.com.
It's not a job, sir.
I can't even spell Mississippi.
What's not a job?
Auditor, sir.
Absolutely, it is.
I thought it was. So if you come online every day, Mayo, and you have, just say you got 20,000 people that want you, and they pay you like they pay JP to go out and sit in front of this boutique or whatever this is, the vault every day, and just they want to see the bricks. Or they want to see.
You're not an employee of those people, sir.
Yes,
you're a contractor.
You're a contractor.
YouTube.
I want to hear him say
You're
business
a
again.
contractor with YouTube.
Which is a job. With this,
No,
which
it's
is a
not.
job. You know, yes,
No,
it
it's
is. You know
not.
why? You know why it's a
Yeah.
job, Mayo? I'm gonna tell you why it's a job. Because I still gotta file it on my taxes. A motherfucking job.
No, sir. Is YouTube telling you have to do this?
The motherfucking
Once you
goddamn
get money,
state
once you
do.
get it, once you get revenue from YouTube, yes, they will tell you have to do this.
Absolutely.
We just watched it. We just
Yes,
we
they
literally
do,
just
too.
watched it last night when they
So
just got through
YouTube can
saying
force you to be an auditor?
no. What we're saying
No.
is
We're
that
talking about it's a job. That's all you said. It's
yes,
not a job. And I'm telling you
I
it
said
is.
it's not a job. Yes, and I'm saying it's not a job. Your job,
No.
and you're being paid by YouTube
Yeah.
as
yes,
a contractor to provide entertainment. You're not
Absolutely.
being
So,
paid
Yes.
to do
Yeah.
audits.
Audits is
it's the
entertainment
job
too. Yeah, it's
to
a job.
provide entertainment,
Absolutely.
and you depend. You make your
Oh,
own
so you're an
schedule.
entertainer. So you're an entertainer.
Absolutely. Because my audience
and
is
whatever
what
you
you
want to
want
do.
to get.
Auditing isn't the job. You are an entertainer.
Absolutely it is.
But it's still
Because
a job.
my audience, hold on.
No,
my
no,
audience,
sir. No, sir.
My
You're an
audience
entertainer.
my audience wants me to go do audits.
Hey,
That
your
makes
audience
me
isn't paying you, sir.
auditor.
Your audience
Well, your
isn't
audience
paying
are
you.
your audience are paying
No,
you, sir.
YouTube. Every dime you get from through
No,
YouTube
no.
is from YouTube, sir. Yes.
Okay. So let me
Not
ask you a
necessarily,
question.
sir.
Wait. Stop. Before we go any
You
further.
receive tips
Okay,
through YouTube.
we get you on the tips and everything, but let's just say you had a page and you did auditing like this, right? And you had a viewing of just say 100 people, right? Where you know you're not going to get, you know what I'm saying? Just say your average numbers is 55, 46 people that come in every day. You know you're not going to get a big old YouTube check like Shannon Sharp and everybody like that. So you know your YouTube check going to be maybe $1.69 or something like that, right? But you have people that come in like Tom is saying. And every day they come in, they pay you $20, $50, $100 here on super chats because you're able to get super chats, right? And YouTube takes how much of that and gives you the rest?
30%.
So you don't have to make nothing on
so
views.
you're working for
So you be
tips
working. So it's still a job.
to provide entertainment.
So hold on. Let me tell you something. Mayo. Most motherfucking auditors out here, their business that they have outside of this, because they start their own business, would be auditing.
And that business has a contract.
No.
with YouTube.
That business
Yes.
doesn't have no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You can own a business and not have it connected to motherfucking YouTube.
Then they're not
what? Go ahead.
getting income from their business.
Yes, they are.
How many auditors you believe are not on
Because
YouTube?
you can contract yourself through your fucking business to fucking YouTube.
So it has something to do with YouTube.
There's a
So
lot
it
of
still
ways.
has something to do with YouTube,
No,
right?
all they gotta do is have a motherfucking website. If they have a website, they can still get money and receive cash apps and everything through that motherfucking company name. It has nothing to do with YouTube.
That's not a job, sir.
Absolutely,
It's
it
still
is.
not
If
a
it's
job.
a business, it's a whole business. Yes, the fuck it is. Yes, sir.
Not a job, sir.
The IRS sees
You
it as
just
a
mad
job.
because you're wrong.
You are a contractor, sir. You are a contractor.
Do you have to pay taxes on that money?
Is it a W-2?
1099.
Because that's an employee
So
tax
you said
document.
Only
A
way,
W-2 is an employee
so
tax
you said
document.
the only way to file taxes is through a W-2.
No, I didn't say that.
Okay, then. So, in other words, yes, it's a fucking job.
No, you're a contractor.
Which means
That's
you
what
own
I'm
your
saying.
own business.
Which is still a fucking job.
This is crazy, Mayo.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Contractor ain't a job.
No.
Since when, dude?
Can they? If you have a contract with a business, can they tell you when to be at work?
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Really?
Yes, absolutely.
So
I'm
when
doing
you say
contract work right now.
Dude, I used to get contracts going out and doing live music for people, and I had to be
Yeah.
at work at a specific fucking time every Saturday and Friday.
And
So
what
we're
are
talking
what are the stages to figure out if you're a contractor or an employee?
Crazy.
There's questions. There's questions.
Mayo, you're just wrong, sir.
No, sir, I'm not.
You're
Yes, you are.
absolutely wrong.
No, I'm not.
That means you're telling me the subcontractors that go out and build shit and work for other bigger contractors they don't have jobs.
That's crazy. Man.
They have contracts.
Those are still jobs, sir.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Okay, well, they're business. Well, they're all business owners, and guess what? They're doing a job. You're still wrong. Any way you put it.
No, sir. No, sir.
Any way you slice it, owning your own business is still a job. You're just your own employee.
No, sir.
Yes, absolutely. You are your own employee. Like my wife.
Are you receiving a
like
W-2?
My wife. She is her own
but
employee.
But what are you an employee to do, sir? Provide entertainment.
Business. No. I said my wife. She is an employee of herself. She owns her own business, but she is the one doing the work. She is her own employee / business owner.
How does she report herself on taxes?
Literally through me. 1099.
So she's a contractor.
Hers is not 1099. Hers is something else. Hold on, I'll show
Hers
it to
a W-2, isn't it?
No, it's not a W-2. Not at all. Not even close to a W-2. It's a fucking. I'm gonna give it to you. 1 second, because I literally got to do her taxes today. Well, no, I was supposed to do it. I already started. I just didn't fucking finish it.
Damn, well, I already got our taxes done.
I'm lazy. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm poor, so I need to be hillbilly rich soon.
You best file your taxes this year so you can get your Doge check.
That's a damn facts. You better get in there.
Nobody gonna get no Doge check.
Shit, I'm going to go do mine here in a permanent week, so y'all better stop bullshitting.
I already got mine.
Hell, me and the wife have already got ours approved. We should have ours back by sometime next week.
Yeah, you better have faith in your boy.
I got all my shit. Matter of fact, I got my old tax right here.
Got my state back last month.
Yeah, because it's about to end off, y'all. We're going to get about, I think it's like 2 more minutes, and then we'll.
Hey, OGDo, we got further than before, though, so congratulations. Go ahead.
That's a fact. I'm proud of us.
Hey, dude, that's a win. That's a big win.
Okay, I got you. And I wasn't doing none of that before y'all got here. I swear to God. All right. This guy here, man, he's something else of himself.
This one right here?
Yeah, over talk me, man. He ain't got no reason to be talking to me.
When I got here, he was already.
See what I'm saying? Look at him, boy. That nigga hurt, boy. This is what you call the walk of shame.
Yeah, he hurt. His whole feelings is hurt.
This is bad on their side. See, B-ballers, you just got to let it play through. Sometimes you got to.
Somebody needs to check on. Somebody need to check on his wife. She may have got beat up that night.
No, sir. Dude,
that
guy was on point as soon as that dude pulled up.
She has to file a 1099 NEC, not 1099K.
Self-employment, sir.
As a sole proprietor. Again, like I said, she still has a job.
That big money over there, boy.
Yeah, I can't play.
Yeah. Yep. I'm
we got let be we got let be with stuff.
You're not getting a 1099 NEC from YouTube.
We get a 1099K.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm not, but it's still a job. You fucking idiot.
No, it's not, sir. You're being paid to provide a service, sir, not a job.
A job. Okay, what's the definition of job? Hold on, wait. Let's look. Go ahead, play it. I'm gonna look up the definition of job for job.
So you got the controls of this. You can just find the definition and put it up there. I mean,
I'm trying to figure out how is it not a job.
I've been trying to say the same thing. LA, do you think it's a job?
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know how we argue this.
Because you know what? Because Mayo don't do it. Like he's up here with us, but he don't realize how hard this shit is.
I think that's it. But I'm not saying we're not saying it's not hard. It's just
look at it.
Listen, if you're going to do that, OG, if you're going to do that,
a position of regular employment, and it is not. It is not.
It might not be. Might not be a conventional job, Mayo, but it's still a fucking job.
Okay, here is a job: a paid position of regular employment, a task or a piece of work, especially one that is paid, a thing or specific kind, to do casual or occasional work. To buy and sell stocks as
that's just a verb. That's just a verb, sir, not a noun.
It all
we
goes
are
with,
yes.
It all goes with the shit job.
What are verbs, sir? What are verbs?
Action, sir. Now, again.
And what is a job? It's a fucking action, sir.
No, it is not. No, it is not.
Okay, so a job, there's no action in a job whatsoever.
There doesn't have to be.
Oh my God, Mayo, shut the fuck up.
Mayo said,
It doesn't have to be.
Mayo said he'll respect what we do.
No, Saints, but that's not what Mayo's saying. Stop. That's not what Mayo's saying. Don't listen to LA. LA,
It's
man,
not
that's
a paid position of regular employment.
No,
it is not.
Listen, I need
Boy, you
everybody to
taking
stop
L on
listening.
this one.
I need
Nah,
everybody to
fuck that
stop
shit.
listening to LA's gummies. Okay, stop it.
Ain't no one listening to LA's gummies.
That nigga saying some hurtful shit right now. And he don't even realize it. That's
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
Listen, y'all motherfuckers
crazy.
ain't shit. Y'all,
Hey, that's not what Mayo's saying.
So
Yeah, it is.
I'm asking this question, Mayo, right? So the motherfuckers that the NASA contracts, the motherfucker come up there and do a job every day, $10.99, because they ain't getting the regular check from them. They $10.99 NEC. You telling me that ain't a job?
No, sir.
Oh, you
contract. It's a contract, sir.
Contract with what?
Contract to do what?
To do what?
A fucking job.
To do what?
No, for a service.
To do what? What is a service?
Job is different than a service, sir.
What's the service?
Well, Walmart, you sign a contract and you have to do services.
Yeah, but you're not a contractor. You're not a contractor with Walmart.
Just answer what is a
You
service.
kind of are because you're just a stalker or whatever position they put you in.
This is
That's the contract that you sign, and that's what you come in there for. They give you a set rate.
That's a contract, sir. That's not a contractor.
Sure. Okay.
They're different.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Still wrong.
You know you can be a contractor and have a job at the same time, right?
Yeah, Walmart and your individual contracting job are
forms of employment.
No, it wouldn't.
The action of helping or doing work for someone. Listen, dog, this thing is retarded. Assistance, advice given to customers during and after sales of goods. A piece of work done for a client or customer that does not involve manufacturing goods. I mean, which one do you, because that even service is not a job.
What are you reading, Tom?
I'm reading the definition of service, motherfucker.
Sir, can you just put, because I don't have to just take over the screen, sir, and just put it on the screen for us so we can all see what you see. If you don't mind.
Yeah, absolutely, sir. Ain't no shame in my game.
Why do you want to? Never mind.
All right, there you go. Now y'all can argue on your words. Big words. J-O-B.
All right, Tom, go ahead. Go back to stumbling through trying to read that again.
The action of helping or doing work for someone. Assistance or advice given to customers during and after sales of goods. A piece of work done for a client or customer that does not involve manufacturing goods.
Is that a job?
Yes.
No. None of it's a job.
No, service can be part of your job.
Okay. Now it can be a part of a job. Oh, okay.
But it just can't be the whole job.
Well, let's look what contractor is.
Hey, actually, look up, and after you find it, look up service and contractor, and if they're considered jobs.
Oh, now you gotta leave me.
We don't bling.
I put it in the back. The IRS's definition of contract.
What's the IRS definition of contract?
Yes, because that's who you're gonna have this fight with.
No, I don't have to have a fight. I already know
whether you're a contractor or not.
No. I don't have to have that fight at all. Okay. Which one am I reading? Oh.
Jesus Christ, man. Their fucking definition is 15 paragraphs long.
People such as doctors, dentists, veterinarians, lawyers, accountants, contractors, subcontractors, public stenographers, or auctioneers who are in an independent trade business profession in which they offer their services to a general public are generally independent contractors. However, whether these people are independent contractors or employees depends on the facts in each case. The general rule is that an individual is an independent contractor if the person for whom the services are performed has the right to control or direct only the result of the work and not what will be done and how it will be done. Do I need to read more, Mayo?
No.
You just read that they have a job.
No, sir.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay.
Because nobody is paying them to do that action, sir. They're being paid for entertainment.
What do you mean?
Some about the people on the tubes.
If a guy goes on YouTube, right?
You said people with 1099 are not motherfuckers that got a job, dog. Come on. You just said that shit.
No, does he and he shows people how to build things, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. What if he switches his channel the next day to movies, to reviewing movies, and the next day
he's reviewing movies from motherfuckers? What's your point? Still a job.
And what's his job? Has his job changed with YouTube?
Absolutely.
No, he's still an entertainer.
Yes, it is.
He's still an entertainer.
He's a different genre. So yes, absolutely changed.
But he's still an entertainer, even though the genre
He's
changed.
a what? He's a genre?
I say he has different genre. Yes.
No, you call him a genre.
Tom, don't let fucking Mayo back you into this fucking trap.
He's still
it's not a trap.
I see where he's going. Go,
still
man,
getting paid.
It's not. It's because he's still the same thing, and nothing changed about the money coming in.
He's not getting paid.
He's getting paid to do a job. Whether you like it or not, right?
No,
because
he's getting paid to entertain, sir.
Listen,
It doesn't matter.
And entertaining people is a job.
Absolutely, because whether it's 1 cent or 2 cents from ad revenue, guess what he just did? He
made money.
He made money for YouTube, which is a job.
No, it's not, sir.
Job.
No.
You know why?
He made money for somebody, and he provided a service for someone. He does have a job,
sir,
which
but
is
that
a
job
job.
is entertainer. It's not auditor.
Without me doing what I'm doing and people sending
Oh,
their money
no, you're not going to do that, Mayo, because you just admitted that it's a job, so we win.
He said entertainment is a job, not auditor. It's not auditor.
Absolutely, auditor is.
Bro, what?
Not.
This could be his job.
None of these people are being paid to audit.
Auditing is a scam. Yes, we agree. Auditing is a scam.
No, we didn't agree. None of shit.
If somebody is literally paying you to go out every day, bro, to go and audit, bro, it's a job, bro. It's a
Actually,
job.
some of these motherfuckers
Not
are
getting paid
big.
to audit. They're just being paid.
Bullshit. Some of these motherfucking auditors are getting paid big money when they go to these court
Can you at
cases, so
least
the
admit that,
state's
B-Ball?
paying them.
Can you at least
hold on.
Look, check this out. Can you at least admit that he is going out, right? Auditing is his job, and entertainment is what he is performing.
Yes, but I will also say that no one sees him as an auditor; they see him as an entertainer.
Read what it
an
says.
Influencer.
I'm just letting you know, so he's still
An auditor is responsible for examining and verifying financial records, which auditors do, and reports of organizations to ensure that are accurate and comply with relevant laws and regulations. Auditors work for various organizations, could be your own, including banks, corporations, government agencies. They provide assurance that companies' financial statements are free from material misstatement. Auditors
Who is paying them to audit?
Auditors are typically employed.
Auditors
are typically employed by accounting firms or work for internal audit departments and companies, government agencies, and or non-profit organizations.
Right. But Tom, then that means that anybody.
And again,
hold on, Tom. That means that anybody is an auditor.
Tom,
absolutely.
This isn't a YouTube auditor, sir.
Absolutely.
Right.
And
But
I'm not
an auditor. I can go out there and
they
be
can
an
have their
auditor.
own
If
company.
you're in the United States, you can be what you want to be, sir. That's a guarantee.
Here's
But
what
no
you're
one's
saying.
going to recognize. Okay, but nobody's going to
here's
recognize
what
me
you're
as an
forgetting.
auditor, though.
Do it for 7 years, and you might have that recognition you want.
But we recognize underwater basket weaving as a job.
Be baller. You know you can go. You have the right to go into these motherfucking government agencies and look at their financial records, right?
Yeah, I do know that. Yes, but my thing is,
you can literally.
Nobody's paying you to do that.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
No, it does not. Does not. It didn't say on here, and nowhere did it say someone had to be paid. Where did you say paid anything on there? Where did it say anywhere on there?
It actually literally mentioned nonprofit organizations.
Listen, he has a job as an He has a job as an entertainer on YouTube. He is not an auditor. No one's going to recognize him as an auditor. Except
no one
YouTube
cares what y'all care about, but
I don't care about what you do.
There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that recognize them as auditors. That's what you fucking failing to realize. There's a lot of people that recognize that.
There's a lot of stupid people just like them.
Because y'all don't recognize them doesn't mean others don't. Or do.
Okay.
They're entertainers, sir. That's what they are.
No, they're not. Okay. No, they're not.
Yes,
they're independent. They're independent contractors, and they work for non-profit organizations.
There is
which is still a job.
Auditor,
non-profit organizations. Yes, they do.
What's the non-profit?
Whatever their company is.
Okay. Auditors.
So all of them have LLCs?
Absolutely.
And non-profit?
Absolutely.
Yeah, bullshit. Bullshit.
You don't know that, do you?
No, not all of them. Not all of
them. I know a good portion of them. I know do.
I know a good portion. I know all of them got it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I can give you one off the top of my head. The one you can't stand.
Lying.
Oh, I'm lying. Well, you want to see him? You want to watch a video?
One person is not the majority.
Oh, there's majority of them on here have a nonprofit. Even the motherfuckers
are majority of them trademarked?
It doesn't have to be trademarked. Trademark is not
LLC or trademarked.
LLC and trademark is two different things, sir.
I know, that's why I said two different words.
Okay, so LLC is just having your own business, whether you're a sole proprietor or a motherfucking LLC. I mean, not LLC. What is it called? A sole proprietor or a fucking what is the other one? Doesn't matter. If they have an LLC, they have their own.
What's the name of their nonprofits, Tom?
What do you want to know?
Yes, boom.
The name of their nonprofits.
Which one? Name someone.
You're the one that knows all of them, so tell us.
I didn't say all of them.
Which ones are nonprofits and what names are they?
Hold on, I'll give you. Listen, don't Long Island Audit. I mean, what is it? Long Island? Yeah. Let's go ahead.
Another one?
Oh, now I gotta give another one.
You set up. All of them do.
Oh, let's go with the one that you. The one that you really hate. Hold on one second. You know that nigga with the glasses? What that nigga name is?
Chili.
Yeah, Chili. Chili got one too. A lot of these motherfuckers do it. It don't take much to set up an LLC. You don't have to be a brainiac to have an LLC.
A couple hours on the computer.
This is crazy. Y'all think it's a hard thing to get an LLC?
I never said that, Tom.
Okay, so
I never said that at all.
The thing that they don't have one is just asinine.
I mean, how else would they be able to?
Long Island Audit doesn't have a LLC or a nonprofit, sir.
He has
an incorporated and marketing.
Sure.
He's incorporated in marketing, so that's not an LLC. Or, well, no, that's not a nonprofit.
Okay, so he has a business. Again, he works for himself.
No, nonprofit.
I think a lot of this is getting lost. I think when it came to the auditor conversation, there are auditors out there. We know that there are auditors, but just because you get on YouTube and you consider yourself or you play one doesn't mean that I should consider you an auditor. There are antagonizers out there that do stupid things. And
dude, this guy need to cam up. I don't believe he's black anymore.
No, he is, bro. Don't worry about it.
I ain't worried about. I ain't worried about
right now, but
I'm not worried about Angry Snowflake. I don't want to do it. Okay.
Absolutely, he has his own business with Attorney Shield. Yeah, he started that whole company. Yeah, him and motherfucking what the fuck is it? Lackluster. Both of them together started their own business corporation. Yeah.
I still need proof. I need proof, man. I don't hear no struggle in your voice or nothing.
There's never a struggle in my voice because I don't struggle.
No, because he done fuck with the police needlessly.
Nobody's talking to you.
Listen, I'm talking to you, Snowman, and I need my white interpreter to understand what the fuck you're saying. So I'm gonna let Mayo say, "Oh, talk your shit, Mayo."
Where the fuck is this nigga there? I can't stand this motherfucker, but I got him on here. What the hell is this nigga? God almighty. Let me find this white motherfucker.
Uh-oh.
That nigga hate the cops and everyone else. He hate government of anything, of any kind. Where the fuck is this nigga at? He be clowning though. That motherfucker fucking half of a retard.
Deport sessions on Tuesdays. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Fuck them motherfuckers on Tuesday. You ain't get no argument out of me. You thought you'll get an argument? No, fuck them cops, nigga. They be fucking up.
So because you asked the cop 2 questions, you're an auditor now?
Oh, I asked the cop, the motherfucking cop today. I was like, how much you get in overtime? I ain't getting nothing. You lying to me, motherfucker. You ain't out here for no goddamn free. Fuck are we doing? Sheriffs get paid to do extra work, nigga. Stop acting like he don't get paid to do it. That nigga lied his ass off.
He wasn't getting paid. Did he say he wasn't getting paid overtime?
Yeah, he said he wasn't getting paid overtime. They don't work for free.
Hey, Angry Snowman.
So he might have been just getting his regular pay.
You can't do regular pay sitting at the motherfucking stadium. No.
You can.
No,
yes,
you
you
can't.
can.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
How was he contracted to get paid then?
She might not have been contracted. They probably told him it was a game and told him to stand over there.
They can't do that.
Yeah, they can.
That's his position. That's his duty station.
No,
sir.
it's not.
For that
No,
day.
it's not.
What if they
No,
didn't?
it's not.
What if they didn't pay for a sheriff to be out there?
We have to pay for someone to be out there.
Oh,
That's
you have
part
to?
of. Yes, that's the contract that we have to have with the fucking league. You got to pay for police.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's getting that money.
Yes, it do.
No,
He's the one working overtime.
He might not be working overtime.
Oh yes, absolutely.
If they paying for it, he better be.
That's what I'm saying. And they only have to have one. But shit, the last one we went to in fucking where was it? Sarasota, I think it was. That motherfucker had 17 cops out there. I said, "Ooh, niggas be fighting like that." Because all them motherfuckers was getting paid.
You were playing Brevard County.
No.
I'm surprised they didn't have the National Guard out there.
From Brevard? Not Broward. Broward is the fucked up place.
Oh, okay, Brevard. Yeah, you're right.
Brevard is full of white folks.
Broward. Yeah, that would definitely be a parole league.
Yeah, absolutely. The fuck is this motherfucker's name?
You got any for us today, sir?
What do you mean got anything for us today?
On the bars before I hit the button. If not,
I don't have any. I didn't even look up any.
Okay, cool. So if that's the case, we're gonna go ahead and run through this real quick while I try to find us a movie to watch. So we're gonna watch a little bit of this. I got back here. I should just drop it to you.
Hey Tom, did you ever watch House of Cards on Netflix?
Yeah, I watched a little bit of it.
I think we ought to watch that.
I think I watched the first season that I seen over there.
Yeah. I think we ought to watch that someday. That's
I'll be right back.
Description.
Yeah, I know. It was good. It tells a lot about what's going on today. I tell you that much.
Oh yeah.
All right. Fuck it. I'm just gonna give it to you, Tom, since yours is working better than mine right now.
Let LA run it real quick. I'll get back. I just gotta go use the bathroom. I gotta go take a piss.
Like that.
Oh, nigga, shut the fuck up.
Okay, well, I'll just go ahead and play it. It's gonna skip for a little bit. I'll wait till it. We ain't gonna be
nigga LA. Nigga LA ain't shit, dog. Nigga LA ain't shit.
Sir, he's suffering from marijuana psychosis. Leave him alone.
Yeah, he'll be all right. We just need to hear what he's saying anyway.
OG told me to do this shit. This was a bad idea.
Yeah, that's a fact. I told you, nigga. I'm putting you in the right path, sir. Don't worry about it. All right, let's go.
Quit being a pussy.
I don't care what you did. I'm sorry about what I did. Just please come home. Please. Just please.
This is Joseph Paul DeWise, and his deteriorating relationship with his wife, Lauren, is slowly ruining his life.
I'm driving and I'm crying.
Well, stop being a pussy.
I don't worry about you. I'm sorry. I will do better. I promise.
Over the years, Lauren had lost her feelings for Paul, but Paul's love for her had only grown stronger. And to cope with slowly losing the love of his life, Paul turned to drinking, sending his mental state into a downward spiral. His love for Lauren would turn into hatred.
And all of a sudden, you're like, oh, I'm just an innocent victim now. Why don't you attack me in front of the camera? Why don't you talk to me like you did a minute ago?
And that's what this is about. And I'm angry. And it's hard for me to live with.
Paul could only bear the pain for so long. His complex emotions turned into obsession, leading him to stalk Lauren, where he soon discovered she was going on dates with other men. Eventually, enough was enough.
Chronic dick. Slap that wiener. Wrap that wiener. Tap that wiener.
And Lawrence, no, that isn't how I acted. I went and slept with my ex's cousin when she broke up with me.
God damn.
Good night, Lauren. I hope you sleep well.
On the night of January 7th, 2018, Lauren DeWise would be found dead in her bedroom. It was confirmed that Paul was responsible.
Looked like a bedroom. That looked like
I
a
live
living
at
room.
1308. It's the next door neighbor. She just came over in hysterics and says somebody shot her roommate.
What makes this case specifically so interesting is that Paul recorded his entire mental downfall from the start of his issues with Lauren all the way to the tragic end. For the past 6 months, I've worked with a handful of police stations, district attorneys, and news networks to gather the entire recorded life of Joseph Paul DeWise. This is his full story.
What y'all think about that shit so far?
He's a pussy.
Payback's a bitch.
Oh, that nigga Food and Wayne. Yeah,
Hey, man, he's standing on business.
He really standing on business.
I think he got pink eye.
He took his marriage vows to task.
He took them things serious.
Mm-hmm. Till death do we part.
He still cried like a bitch.
No, that's a whole fact.
He lost his temper and screamed at.
What'd you say, LA? Oh, I thought she said something.
Her, all in front of their 3 children. This was likely one of many arguments that took place in the home, because after this incident, Lauren would leave their home, stating, "I'll only return for the kids." Looking at the letter, it's clear that Paul felt immense guilt for screaming in front of his children, perhaps even more than most would. And there's a very good reason for that. In his journal, Paul would often write about growing up in an abusive household. In one entry, he described walking in on his father screaming and choking his mother, her face turning purple from the strangulation. Perhaps Paul felt he had followed in his father's footsteps by becoming aggressive towards Lauren in front of their children, something that likely embarrassed him. But instead of apologizing for his outburst, he chose a different path. He would begin manipulating his children, convincing them that he had done nothing wrong, even going as far as recording these statements to show Lauren later on.
So how do you feel about what happened with Lauren?
I'm angry and sad, and I don't know.
I'm upset. I'm mad. I don't understand. It's overwhelming. The only damage that I feel that has been done by is honestly Lauren. I mean, everything was fine until she decided that she wanted to do what she did.
Was it my fault? Was I a bad husband to Lauren? No.
Oh, this shit get crazy.
See, now he's acting like a pissed off baby mama.
About time.
Yeah, because that's just what we need is more men acting like bitches.
All right, I'm back.
You mean defending themselves in court? Recording evidence for the judge?
Putting it on YouTube? Yay.
He didn't put it on YouTube.
Who are we talking about? What happened? What had happened?
Some white dude acting like a bitch.
Probably true. He is white.
Oh Lord, he done killed his wife, dog, and put a young 2000 well, what they call them, Gen Z.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't pull one of their moves. He didn't pull a gang move. He didn't kill somebody and recorded the whole thing.
Damn.
He recorded the whole mental downfall.
Yeah.
Because his old lady was screwing around on him.
So he recorded himself.
See, that he should have just went and started screwing around on her.
And took her home.
Oh,
you know
wait.
what I'm saying?
If he was putting this on YouTube, this was just his job.
Absolutely.
Yeah, imagine that. His job was being a bitch.
Oh, Lord.
You got a good point. Oh.
God damn it.
So he got paid to kill his old lady.
That's a whole
Are you glad it's just going to be me, you, Joe, no? Why?
Because Mama moved away.
Lauren had moved out of the house, and Paul's attempts at manipulation only pushed her further away. In turn, his abandonment issues worsened, spiraling into paranoia over the thought of Lauren falling in love with someone else. There are numerous examples of Paul's paranoia, but certain examples are particularly notable.
He was just
One
worried about
thing
her
Paul
falling
would
onto someone
consistently
else's
do over
dick.
these years was send relentless barrage.
You say what?
He was just fucking worried about her falling onto someone else's dick. That's it.
That's true. You ain't lying.
Yeah, bro, but it ain't stopping him.
And he had
It ain't
reason
stopping if
to.
you love him, though. If you love him, that is not stalking, sir. No, because he just trying to make sure she at work. Make sure she doing her job. Shit, nigga, you didn't see that? Look.
That's the rule of this channel. It ain't stalking if you love them.
They're real talk.
It's concerned.
Look.
Hey, I say it ain't rape if you're married.
Stalking. It says stalking her. She was right there. Look where he was. He was just making sure she was at work. He was on top of a building.
And it ain't SA if you're married to him, right?
Exactly.
It shouldn't be.
Hey, my wife understands that.
You supposed to be Batman, sir. You supposed to come through with your. You never know what might happen.
Was she doing something else for that 2 minutes? Angry Snowman. Was she doing else? Was she really busy for that 2 minutes?
No.
So it wasn't real, disruption. So
not really. Just a minor inconvenience.
Yeah.
Let him continue.
One thing Paul would consistently do over these years was send relentless barrages of text messages. They would usually start out in a calm, collected way.
I respected you, and so did the community. Now you are someone else. You aren't building love in the family anymore. Mostly insecurity and frustration and sadness.
But would quickly spiral into
Hey, what'd you say, LA?
Well, hoes are going to hoe, man.
You fucking whore.
Fat ass. Butter your own biscuit, fat ass. Banana up your ass.
She was buttering somebody else's biscuit. Or getting butter for her biscuit from somebody.
And who was that who said that shit? Whore. Who did that shit? I think it was Black. It was a rapper. It was Black. Was it Black Rob? Not Black Rob. Oh, no. Man, shit. Now I gotta look it up. Now it's gonna be stuck in my brain. God dang it. Go ahead, go what you're doing.
Intelligible rants of self-hatred and aggressive accusations.
Now I am depressed again. How can you not care? How can you make me deal with this by myself? Why won't you save us? I'm sick again, and my counselor had to cancel. I am a pathetic piece of crap now. I am completely alone. My life is ruined. My money is gone. My body is broken. My wife doesn't care about me except to hurt me. You are abusive. You. I am crazy now. Great job.
Always ending with some type of accusatory comment, likely to make Lauren feel guilt over not being there for him. Another thing he would regularly do was contact people in Lauren's life. One notable example would be towards Lauren's female co-worker, who Paul suspected to be bisexual.
I would appreciate it if you would stay away from my wife. You are not a good influence for her, and she is acting like a single woman. I don't not trust you as I reached out to you, and you ignored me. My wife needs family-oriented friends, not friends that married people and aren't friends enough to help in crisis.
Paul's messages to Lauren and her friends continued for months, growing increasingly emotional over time, but Lauren would rarely respond. Reading his diaries, it's clear this deeply upset Paul. He felt like he was losing the woman he loved. Desperate for a reaction, he soon turned to sending her videos instead, hoping that would finally grab her attention.
I don't care what you did. I'm sorry about what I did. Just please come home.
I don't care if you fell on 100 dicks.
I don't want to restrict his by myself. And I love you.
That was some good Gucci.
Just fucking.
Oh, there gotta be some fire.
Oh, him bussy hurt.
Oh, there gotta be some fire right there. Tom, you over there quiet, sir. You don't hear this man crying over that fire. You ain't even saying nothing about that.
Whore.
Oh, he looking for. Oh, you about to go find it real.
I already found it.
Tom.
It was Black Gun. I already found it a long time ago. I already found it a long time ago.
You just want it back, sir.
Yeah, I'm saving it right now to my phone so I can.
Yeah, I already know. Golly, LA, what's wrong with him, LA? What you go, LA? What advice would you give him? So give him some advice that'll boost his spirit. So tell him what to do, my good sir, because it seems like he ain't got the answer.
He wiping his bussy too hard. He about to cry. Tell him calm down. It'll be all right.
Only thing he got to do is go out there and buy it. I don't know what we're doing. He got the money.
Yeah, go get one of the robots. Go
find you something, brother. What you crying for? You go find you a turn in or something.
I don't know why these niggas be crying over these horse.
I don't understand either, my good son.
It's crazy. This shit crazy. Nigga, if you don't get your ass off my shit, get your ass.
Please.
Back.
Please. I work 2 jobs. I'll do anything. I won't be here. I'll be working.
You about to kill that bitch.
Please. Please come on. I'm
sorry. What'd you say?
You about to kill that.
This shit, it's embarrassing, nigga.
Man, you can't be
nigga, he ready to crash out, nigga.
You about to kill that bitch.
You can't be drinking and leaving video like that's not even attractive. Even if you're trying to get her back, that just look dumb.
That white
look dumb.
That nigga full of that yak, nigga. He done got drunk, nigga.
Yeah.
You know, it happens to some people.
Yeah, to some people, you right about that.
Because I ain't never did that, but you know it happens to some people. So hey,
all right.
He ain't got the jukebox, but he definitely crying on his phone.
I'm sorry. I was so angry. I have a new perspective now.
Paul's emotional swings indicate a deep fear of abandonment, likely stemming from his childhood. With Lauren, he was angry and controlling. Without her, he was desperate and self-pitying. When she responded, it would briefly ease his distress, but unfortunately for Paul, Lauren would stop responding altogether. On November 14th, Paul's worst fears of abandonment would come true. He would discover clues that Lauren had started going out again. And later that same week, he signed up for VSync GPS tracking services and registered her phone to the system. Paul would start stalking her. He would take pictures of Lauren and the various bars she would go to and store them away to confront her with later.
Well, he really loved her.
But on November...
That's real love.
Yeah, this ain't fake at all.
Love, sir. That's complete love.
Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with this.
That nigga, he didn't even say nothing to her the whole time she was there. He was just sitting there recording. Oh, I got you.
No, sir, he's just taking pictures on her phone.
Oh, her phone?
From her phone.
Oh yeah, this
Yeah,
nigga good.
because he's just keeping an eye on his property, sir. He wants to know where his phone was.
That's a whole thing.
The reason why he committed suicide is because he was ashamed of this fucking video evidence that he put out, and he couldn't live with it no more.
Oh my gosh! See, you love him so
Did
much.
he commit
till it hurt.
suicide?
I didn't know he committed suicide. That's crazy.
I ain't know about all that either. I just seen
I don't
the
see
video.
that as part of the
14th. Things
I
took a dark
thought this was a
turn.
murder suicide.
No, so far it's just a murder.
Love can't
Well,
die.
maybe it should have been a murder suicide.
No, sir. Love can't die. This is real love right here.
Yes,
Dude,
sir.
real love died a long time ago with this one.
Sir,
Boy,
sir,
shit,
he
you know
is
what I mean?
making sure that he lives up to his marriage vows. Till
I mean,
death do us part.
hey, look, if anything, if you want to go the love route, all this is proof that you can love someone and still kill them at the same time.
Sir, Guns N' Roses taught me that back in the day.
Just saying. Some people feel
Guns
strong
N'
about
Roses
who
did a
they
song
with, bro.
about that.
That's a fact.
I mean, I'm not fucking. Look, the only way my wife would die is if she had brought someone. I came home and someone was slawing her out in our bed. That, that's the only way. Other than that, go your separate way.
Oh, so Snowman's old lady, make sure you do it in a random parking lot somewhere.
Yes,
Good.
that way. If you do it that way, I won't have to kill you.
Wow.
Whore.
When, while stalking her, Paul discovered Lauren in her car with a co-worker named Kevin
Lauren's a
making
whore.
out. It seemed to
Fucking whore.
confirm his deep fear.
He looks like a whore.
That's a whole fact. What are we doing here?
Caught in the parking
She looked like she
lot.
was blowing off the whole football
In the
team her whole
public.
high school career.
And the
probably was.
public. This is a woman
She
with
was a
3
poor,
children.
struggling college student, met a man who made some money.
College
Hey, he
student.
got her off the stripper pole. That's what
Yep.
happened.
Bro, she's a mother of 3.
He does not look like no stripper. She's a mother.
She ain't the mother of nothing anymore.
Bro, she's a mother of 3 out here getting bust down in the parking lot.
Sir,
What are
she
you
ain't the
talking
mother
about?
of nothing getting bust down by anything anymore.
Bro, them 3
Busted down
kids
by
came
worms.
out of her, bro.
Yeah, like
Get
Mayo
busted
said, the
down
only
by the
thing
worms.
busting her down is worms.
Whore. You know what I'm saying? How you doing? Good working, fella. How's God blessing you?
Exactly what she
Even
is.
understand what this motherfucker was crying about.
I'm gonna cut that bitch down some more. I only need that whore part. Whore.
Yeah, they be hidden. Yeah, bro. Nigga, she got caught, fam. Man.
Fear of being abandoned as he stood there watching it all unfold. Kevin would eventually leave the vehicle, allowing Paul to rush in and let Lauren know he saw everything that just happened. He'd pull out his phone to record, but would only capture a few seconds.
It was an accident. I'm sorry.
Paul would go on to
So she sucked a dick by accident in the parking lot?
Yeah. And he strangled her to death by accident in the parking lot.
Yeah. She just tripped and the dick landed in her mouth.
He thought she was in this asphyxiation and took it a little too far.
Yeah.
I was
She thought that's really how you gave CPR. Like her babysitter told her.
I was just kidding. It was an accident.
I really didn't mean to fuck you.
See, without that video evidence right there, what would you would have thought?
Whore.
Or
She's still a whore. I mean, she's just a dead whore now.
Oh wow.
I'm not wrong.
take Lauren's phone,
Not at all.
texting Kevin an array of angry messages. However, eventually, Lauren would escape the situation. Approximately 22 hours after this had taken place, Paul would find Lauren with a different man, Brian. The two were
Boy, if that nigga Ed laid there, call that shit out, boy, say.
Brian
Oh,
looked mixed.
goddamn. Man, this chick's a porcupine.
That's a whole thing.
She got as many dicks sticking out of her as she got sticking in her.
That's a fast thing. That's
Whore. You know what I'm saying?
That pussy probably tremendous. She got all these men fighting after her.
I told you that coochie's fire. That looks like That looks like it's in a parking lot of a cop police station
That
too.
Gucci is trash. It's probably like hitting some fucking meatloaf.
Bro,
Look at that's a police station. Look at that black and white sitting in that parking lot.
Nigga, did you catch what the nigga said though? That was funny. I think Resler on it. Look, check this out. Look what this nigga just said. Check out the time frame, y'all.
It was an accident. I'm sorry.
Paul would go on to take Lauren's phone, texting Kevin an array of angry messages. However, eventually, Lauren would escape the situation. Approximately 22 hours after this had taken place, Paul would find Lauren with a different man, Brian.
God damn, whore.
Dude, how many times we watched Maury Povich or one of them other shows,
It's
and
not the
chick's got
father.
7 dudes lined up there in 7 days, and ain't none of them the fucking daddy.
Lauren got a
Hell, there was one on there that Maury was on a mission to find out who her baby daddy was because she like DNA tested like 40 people and none of them came back. She had like DNA tested the whole fucking community and neighborhood she lived in and still couldn't figure it
A
out.
lot of these bitches ain't nothing but public swimming pools for sperm.
Hey, she ain't playing no type of game, bro. She own it.
No, she playing everybody's game.
Oh no, she getting what she wanted, sir. She getting bust down.
She just like the magic stick. That's all it is.
Yeah, bro,
She playing every organ and instrument in the fucking in the symphony.
And she don't discriminate against size or color, apparently.
Ryan. The two were simply co-workers, but Paul wasn't going to take any chances. So again, he would go up to the car, this time confronting the man instead of Lauren. This man had absolutely no intimate relationship with Lauren, so he retaliated against these claims, even punching Paul in the face.
It's another good-looking man.
Paul was furious. However, instead of begging Lauren to get back together, he would ask her to grab her final belongings from the house and never come back. This was a sharp distinction from the previous weeks and even months. It seemed like Paul's ongoing desperation for Lauren had bizarrely turned into hatred. Lauren would oblige and go on to take her items from the house, but Paul wouldn't stop there. The next morning, he would take to Facebook, making a public post stating,
"Has anyone in Bozeman not kissed my wife? Last night I caught Lauren making out with this man in her car outside of a bar. She is the best liar I have ever known."
Paul had turned to retaliation, and his video recordings made that clear.
Yes, I've been drinking.
Well, man, I gotta run that back.
Sir.
Run that back. All right.
Nothing but love here.
Last night I caught Lauren making out with a man inside of a car outside of the bar. This man attacked me repeatedly and was pretty beat up. This evening I caught her with a different man in his truck and in a different parking lot where she said that she was in the Leadership Brunsman sponsored by Rocky Mountain Bank. Okay, so there was a bank wrestler she was at. Okay, that's another black top.
Hey, you know what though? At this point,
she left open areas with what they call them low strobe lights at night. I guess it set the mood for her.
At this point, but at this point, if you look at what's going on, this dude is a willing participant in his own cuckery.
True.
I mean, seriously.
This woman right here got that. She got that good snatch, and it's drawn.
There ain't no way she got fucking that gold line pussy in that big nasty ass fucking fat overweight fucking body.
Apparently, at least 3 men won it in Bozeman.
They riding their way. Yeah.
That looked like subs fucking hitting.
Rope around that bitch and go ahead, go for that ride, have a good time.
That's what they doing in their car. LA fogging the car up. You know what I'm saying? In the blacktop parking lot in front of the bank.
You could accidentally fuck her thighs thinking it's her pussy.
Say the crazy part, that's a smart thing. She got these niggas, she working out there. That's what they not saying. She doing it in front of a bank. As soon as they get done, he go right over there and get the little money and what?
Yep.
Get paid. Ain't no way you can't take no money. Yes, sir. It's right there. It's right there. And he's sitting outside with a camera watching her do this whole act. Ain't saying nothing. Pray for this man.
And his video recordings made that clear.
Yes, I've been drinking. I'm having beer. But I'm not wasted. I'm very upset. I put up this shit for years. I didn't realize it because I was blind. And that's what this is about. And I'm angry. And my children are angry. And my baby's angry. And it's hard for me to live with. It's very difficult. It's all about shutting you down. But in Bozeman, there's all these young 30-somethings with tons of money that Lauren's chasing. She loves that. And she's going to step up from me and our family and get ahead. I'm angry. I don't want her to keep her job. I would like to protect the community from her. I'm sure I will be an outcast now because, you know, who tells the truth anymore, right?
Paul continued to bombard Lauren with texts.
He is just doing his community service, showing young men that there's hoes out there to be afraid of.
Kind of the same thing I'm saying.
Dude, this is gold. She's just a gold digger. He just letting everybody know.
Whore.
Yep.
Yep, that's a fact.
Because she's wrapping that wiener, tapping that wiener. Every day.
Chronic dick. Slap that wiener. Wrap that wiener. Tap that wiener.
Eat, sleep, fight, bust.
Yeah, she on a whole different level over there messing to get that man tripping like that. Yeah. And Lay said she got that ooh wop the wham wham. What is it? The ooh wop and the bam.
The bow chicka wow wow.
Yeah, she got
with
it
the
all.
shoe dibbity do. With the shoe
Yeah,
dibbity do.
right. She make a nigga crash out in front of a bank. Nigga, you know you go to jail for that there, but okay, but you know.
She got that goonie goo goo.
That's a fact.
Fuck her, and most of all, fuel his chronic alcoholism, which only worsened his anger issues. At one point, even telling Lauren's friend at a local
He had
bar,
7 beers in the fridge. He's an alcoholic.
Well, of course.
Yeah. And that nigga chasing her with Tropicana orange juice.
Woo wop the bam.
I'm trying to say. Thanks, EBT.
You ain't shit.
He ain't lying, nigga. Shit, you see it? Refrigerator full of snow, man. You seen it? Nigga, shit. Let me take you back.
Fucking
nigga.
clown ass pussy.
Refrigerator, nigga, look at that refrigerator snow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Man,
They
them
don't
kids
even,
eat good.
Look, they don't even match. The beers don't even match, dude.
And that just means he never sits down and actually drinks a whole 6-pack.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't the fucking refrigerator of an alcoholic.
No, that's the refrigerator. That's the refrigerator of a pussy. Don't know how to stand on business.
He did stand on business, sir.
No, he didn't. No, dude, he did. He accidentally killed that bitch. He didn't have the balls to do it.
They got that same.
No, sir, I think you're gonna find out that's wrong.
No, I see that.
Yeah, it was no accident, sir.
Yeah, that milk got a blue top on it. Somebody in that house lactose intolerant. They got to drink that 2%. Yeah, if your shit ain't red, that means you drinking it red, you drinking that whole milk like me.
Yeah, that's all I drink is whole milk, dude. I can't drink that watered down shit.
Yeah, that shit's fake.
And whole milk tastes watered down, really.
That refrigerator ain't got no food in there. It's just all liquids. Well, that's heavy. Skinny as fuck. Look at that shit.
I was looking for the butter. I was looking for everything.
But liquids, boy.
And the butter's right there on the door. He got that fancy box butter.
Well, that refrigerator weird as fuck, cuz.
Hey, is them eggs behind that bread at the bottom? Is that a carton of eggs?
Like who puts their eggs on the bottom shelf?
When you got the big 64, how many, you know, when you got the 2 layers in there?
You know that motherfucker ain't buying no 64 eggs. He got to buy his alcohol. Them
Dude,
kids
64 eggs cost you $35
Them
today.
kids lucky if they get eggs once a week.
How much food in that fridge?
Hey, dude, I bought
18.
You know how much it cost me for 18 eggs the other day?
That's why you got to go to Sam's Club and it's Costco for that shit.
Fucking $10, dude, for 18 eggs.
Well, you just don't buy eggs.
No, actually, I'm going to go start robbing the fucking guy down the road that has them farm fresh eggs in a fridge outside that's unsupervised.
Oh no, we don't need a robin, bro. Just leave him a little money, Snowman. That's what it's there.
I know, I'm just fucking around. I wouldn't do that.
Say, bro. Yeah, we do the same thing with wood out here sometimes, bro.
I do the same thing with piles of wood too. I sell. Got a little jar out there for him to put the money in.
Mm-hmm.
What's your address? I'm gonna go get a free jar of money.
Hey, I check that jar every day.
Not before I do.
Fair enough.
His anger issues. At one point, even telling Lauren's friend at a local bar, quote, "I've killed people before, and I'm not afraid to do it again."
He wasn't leaving.
The final straw in Paul's downward spiral came in an incident completely unrelated to Lauren. While out walking with his daughter, Paul would begin threatening a homeowner whose dogs were barking at him from behind a fence. When the man confronted him, an enraged Paul pulled out a pocket knife and stabbed him in the hip. And Paul would record the entire event.
We just got attacked by these people's dogs. This is my baby. Baby, did you think that dog was gonna get you? I did too. And then this man attacked me behind the dog after this woman. Baby, I'm sorry. I withdrew my knife to defend myself against this man who took me down with a single leg takedown. As the last resort, when my back was on the floor, I struck up with the knife. I struck the man. They pulled the dog.
Wait a minute. So you mean to tell me this nigga just stabbed the shit out of you and whooped your ass and you scared to fight him or something, bro? What's going on here? Please explain this to me.
I don't know. That little
I don't believe any of these bullshit cracker lies he's telling.
Yeah,
okay, I'm looking at the situation. Yeah, and you're right. But if you got stabbed, let's run through the gamut real quick. If somebody stabbed you in your thigh because they mad because they think my dogs did something to them, are you going to sit there and just point at them?
No, I'm gonna be stabbing the fuck out of him.
Yeah, Glow.
Okay.
Not unless you know you're getting arrested if you call the cops for getting stabbed.
You okay, baby? I'm so sorry.
You stood here and antagonized.
And see, still the aggression.
You stood here
with my baby.
antagonizing the dogs. Look at what you're doing.
I'm blocking my baby from this woman.
Look what you're doing.
This is the aggression these people have. They threatened us when we tried to walk by. Let's get out of here.
Are you some kind of helper?
Are you crazy or what?
Hey, the cops are coming for you. You're crazy.
Wow.
Serious?
You guys are going to be out of here. I'm so glad you've been uncovered for what you are.
You better chill the fuck out.
That's right, I should.
Well, what year was this? This one was popular.
On the ground.
That's right.
So that you can figure out what's going
It's okay,
on.
baby. That's right. Don't run away.
Don't threaten me and fucking come inside yard. Fucking cut me. Drop the knife.
I dropped it.
Get on the ground now. Do not move.
It's okay,
Hand
baby.
behind your back. It's okay. Hand behind your back. Do not move.
Fucking on the front of that little ass girl.
Luckily for Paul, the homeowner had
shit ain't
technically
funny.
put his hands on him
It
first,
isn't funny,
so the
actually.
stabbing was
It's
considered
not funny. He's using that
self-defense.
little
And while he would
girl.
walk away with
He
it,
No,
He's
bro,
traumatized. Yes,
no.
he is.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Traumatizing the shit
minute.
out of his daughter.
He is
Wait a
traumatizing the
minute.
shit out of
Traumatized
that
the shit out of
girl.
a kid, man.
Wait a minute. No, it don't work like that. Listen.
Damn, that's a piece of shit right
Do
there.
not move. It's okay, baby.
luckily for Paul, the homeowner had technically put his hands on him first, so the stabbing was considered self-defense. And while he would walk away with no charges, this event was...
Damn, y'all gotta listen
I ain't listening to
sometime.
y'all, mother. I don't care what you
Please,
see. This
bro.
dude, his behavior is not
Gotta
normal.
listen
He's out here.
sometime, though.
Okay.
We did not say it was normal, sir. We said it was self-defense.
Oh, absolutely. Listen, if the guy put his hands on him first, but again, this guy is walking around. He's clearly distressed because his wife is slamming everything out there. He's starting arguments with people, and he's walking around with his child and traumatizing his child in the process.
Right.
He's using that kid. He's recording the daughter.
He's using all
saying that
three of
she
his
was
kids.
trying. No, he's using these kids.
So what? Fuck them
Oh, okay. Okay. Whatever.
Yeah, you say that until one of them kids. You say that until one of them kids end up being the next fucking Columbine shooter.
I don't give
Bro, how y'all gonna sit there and say that,
do
bro?
yard work and shit.
You know what I'm saying?
So you using your kids too?
My thing
Say
is
what?
this: why get your ass whipped in front of your kid when you can just stab somebody in their leg and get them niggas up off of you?
That's a whole.
Why is he walking? Why is he
So
walking
no.
around with
Answer that question,
Why
please,
is he
sir, and I
walking
will
down a
answer
public
yours.
path in his neighborhood with his daughter? Oh, the fucking horror!
He was antagonizing that dog over there.
Oh my god, bro!
By walking by on a public path.
OG, they on opposite sides on this one, huh?
Yeah, they on the same side of this. It's crazy work going on here, but I'm going with courts and the police, man. I'm not gonna do nothing to you, sir, because you protected yourself. Somebody trying to beat you up in front of your little girl. So what? You stabbed? You should have stabbed him up.
Stabbed him too.
Yeah.
Right where they couldn't stop the bleeding.
Yeah, but so everything else that this guy does is off, and he's crazy, but we're gonna take him at his word on this one that this guy just walked up to him and just started hitting him.
All right, B-baller, what part of if you love her, it's not stalking, don't you understand?
I'm not listening to that shit. Go ahead. I'm not hearing y'all on that. See,
Hey, that's a valid argument, though, man. That's legit.
No, that's not a valid argument.
Just
No, it's
because you
definitely
express your love
100%
different the
valid.
way he do it, don't mean his love is wrong.
Yeah.
No.
Why do you want to shame that man on the way he loved his wife?
At least he loved her. That's more than what most men can say.
I'm about to listen. I'm about the fuckery, but when it comes to children, man, when they start fucking with kids, I don't like that at all.
I'm not joking about the children shit, man.
He fucking with them kids right now.
Oh Lord Jesus, bro! I don't get this. This nigga B-baller is cutting up tonight, bro. What is going on, bro?
Leave him alone, man. He's got a heart.
Want to, man. Y'all say what y'all want. I'm just
He's
saying.
got a heart, man. Don't hate the brother because he got a heart.
B-baller is one of
He care
us,
about
bro.
them kids, man.
But he doesn't have a heart, dude, because he want the father to get the shit beat at him in front of the kid. Walking down a public path.
I want the father to stop drinking. I want him to stop freaking getting.
Actually, the father getting his shit beat out of him in front of these kids is dude. Dad getting his ass beat in front of them kids is the least traumatic thing that they'd be going through.
That's true.
He shouldn't even be involved with her. If she don't want to be with him, move. Go.
I'm good with you, Lefty. God damn, that's crazy, bro. I don't know what's going on today.
Signify that Paul was not afraid of violence and in fact seemed to endorse it.
He woke up to chose violence.
Because somebody with the shits is a problem. See, everybody ain't scary like y'all be thinking. I've been saying that y'all gonna run into the wrong person. And obviously you ran into the wrong person who was with his little girl. So all this shit that y'all used to do when people walk down that path, because I'm telling you, they look like they prideful people. You can't walk down this path without me asking my permission. And that's what probably happened.
That was grandma, mom, and dad, and the kids in the same house.
Yes.
That's meth behavior, sir.
That's stereotyping, sir.
You think we don't stereotype over here?
Nah, I never said that you didn't. I'm just pointing out that I recognize that you do.
Oh, okay. Well,
okay.
I'm glad to know that the rules. I'm glad to know. I'm glad that nothing's changed, Uncle Tom. Everything's still the same.
We fine with this. See, I had to stop time earlier. That nigga almost had to make him bring up the statistics and the numbers with the shit he was saying about black police officers. It just happens, you know.
Oh, I was right about.
I don't know why he brings up statistics. He don't know how to read them right.
That's kind of a fact. I can't read that well, but I did a good job today reading, bitch.
On January 6th, 2018, at 11:56 a.m., Paul would text Lauren inviting her over for some soup. Lauren would never reply. At 3:36 p.m., Paul would text Lauren asking if they were still meeting for tomorrow. Lauren would reply, "What for? I'd like to pick up my daughter and spend time with her." This seemed to upset Paul, so he would go on his, by this point, usual rant to Lauren, sending messages such as, "I beg you, please don't destroy us. I love you, and we'll do whatever it takes." Hours later, at 10:58 p.m., Lauren would reply, "No, thank you." A 2-hour gap would proceed with no text messages between the two. However, Paul was completing other tasks during this time. For
All they had to do was just text back.
That's a whole.
He's staying on business.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Well, when you want to kill yourself, you know how to do it, don't you?
Shit, y'all ain't shit today, boy.
That bitch wanted to commit suicide. That's all right.
Oh, fact, you know the good goddamn well this nigga was crazy. You gonna let 2 hours go by, bitch? Oh, you crazy motherfucker. I know when to test the motherfucker back. I love you. We ain't been together for 5 months, but I love you. I want to be with you. Nigga, that means that nigga is going through something. Text back in a hurry. This bitch she created her own death right there.
There's an odd way to want to commit suicide, but hey, who are we?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Suicide by hoe.
She only wanted to see the daughter. She didn't give a fuck about them poor children.
I hate everybody. Y'all treating love and fam. Yo, something the fuckery is crazy, man. On this one, the fuckery is wild.
See, this is how you know we ain't. This is how you know we more alike than we are different.
I'm just saying that bitch just seemed a little crazy, a little off, nigga. I don't understand.
There ain't nothing seem about it. She was crazy, straight up crazy.
Let a motherfucker sit there and text you and you not text back, bitch. Niggas get killed for that shit every day.
Yeah, she found out, didn't she?
Oh yeah, she did.
He
now
fucked around and found out.
That's a whole fact.
Case closed.
I bet she don't do that shit again, does she?
Nope, guaranteed. Guaranteed.
We got some straightening. He got some straightening put down, nigga. You mean what?
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Yep.
Oh, I found a nice ass boat, Mayo. Oh my god.
I'm
gonna say, when did this happen? I don't even know.
1971.
Now again, this
1971.
Yeah, it's nice as fuck.
Damn, that thing older than you.
Absolutely.
It says February the 21st. I don't know if this just happened or whatever, but this is February 21st on their page. But yeah.
By the video quality and everything, it looks like it's older.
Paul
an older story.
can be seen on CCTV at the town pump gas station at 12:34 a.m. Additionally, Paul would take a photo from his phone minutes after. While blurry, this photo shows Lauren's current home in the distance, as well as a GPS tracking device inside the vehicle. Following this photo, Paul would send a final text message saying, "I know I'm not supposed to text you now, but I can't sleep. Please, please, please come home. I miss you and love you so much. Please, I love you. We all do. Please just come home. Please."
Yeah, she.
911, what's the address of the emergency?
Idaho Street, Belgrade.
All these warnings you gave her, boy. I bet she learned next time.
Shot her roommate.
I hate you guys, man. I hate everybody.
I mean, this dude, he seemed like a gentleman to me. He warned her.
Hey, I hate
He
you.
even gave her a chance.
I hate you.
He even gave her a chance to live. He was willing to forget everything.
Yep.
That's a whole thing.
See what hoes do to men.
Yeah. Drive him to this
Drive
shit.
him crazy.
Look, it's her own damn fault. Her kids are fucking orphans now.
She did this.
Holy shit.
You did this to me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, y'all. So I want to ask y'all before we continue this for a little bit. What movie y'all want to watch tonight?
Whichever one can trigger the fuck out of B-Baller.
That's gonna be kind of hard. He like me when it comes to movies, bro. That nigga there.
Hey, I got. Hey, by the way, OG, I got a quick 7-minute sort of film for you. It's a goofy one, and it's supposed to be a horror, but it's weird.
That'll trigger me.
No. Like it's funny. It's funny.
I don't trust you.
Trust me.
Yeah, but we got to try to figure out something to watch, y'all. I don't know what we're gonna watch, but whatever y'all come up with.
You watch Pearl?
No.
Hell no.
What the hell is Pearl? What the
You didn't like Pearl?
Isn't that the one where fucking dude dresses up like a girl?
No.
That's the LA shit.
No, it's the
You talking Tootsie?
1918 pandemic one with the chick who goes crazy and kills her whole family.
Oh, okay.
Feeds her boyfriend to the alligators and her best friend.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Gay.
Yeah, I was thinking of Tootsie though. You're right.
I'll be back.
Stop threatening us, motherfucker.
Well, because Pearl is the beginning of X, that movie X with Mia Goth. Mm-hmm. Pearl's the first time you see the farm in Texas.
You ought to watch Ghost in the Machine. That's a good movie.
Who's that? Scarlett Johansson?
Yeah.
I don't care what movie we're gonna watch. We just need to try to all come together and pick a movie. I've been picking them and they ain't been.
How about the new? How about the new Captain America?
Who said, "Oh God"? Was that Mayo?
I did.
Yeah, I watched that already.
I heard it was gay as fuck.
It ain't what everybody think it is.
Hey, have you watched Heretic yet, OG?
Called what?
Heretic.
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 No, Heretic with an H.
No, what's it about?
That's that guy with Hugh Grant. He leads those women into his house because they're like
religious.
They're like religious women that knock on your door. So they knock on the wrong one, and he kind of sets them up in like a fucking some jigsaw type shit, but in his own style.
Have you ever seen that movie Memento?
Yes.
Yeah, we watched them. Memento's pretty good.
You still haven't watched Irreversible, have you? You haven't found it yet, have you, OG?
Nuh-uh. But we need to figure out something.
Heretic. Check it out. Check out the trailer first before you go. Get all antsy and shit.
We got to first of all. I'm trying to hopefully, if we do good enough, LA will play the movie for us.
Dude,
that requires LA to actually. That requires him to actually do something.
That's a whole.
Yeah, but once he played, he ain't got to look at it. He could just. He'd be good. I can always cut it off at the end. So.
No, you got your homie up here, sir.
You say what now?
Dude, he's about to nod out.
You got your homie up here, sir.
You can hear his voice. He's a nodder right now.
Back. He literally just said that. He's not even up here right now.
He'll be back.
So I got to wait till him come back.
Dude, he's got cotton mouth so bad his mouth sounds like Velcro when he talks.
Well, we got time, y'all, to find out. Let me just get up out of here. We'll catch up to this story right here another time. We got to figure out what movie we're going to watch today. Y'all niggas is being difficult. Usually we find one pretty fast. We all agree on the movie pretty quick.
You've already played 8mm, ain't you?
We ain't never agreed on nothing.
Yeah, I did. That was one of the movies I picked.
You ought to play that Robin Williams movie. I forget what it's called, but it's the one where he plays a film developer in a store.
8mm.
Oh, we played that. We played that already. No. But we played that one. Where he ran the photo lab in the Walmart.
Oh yeah, well, we played that crazy ass shit.
Dude, that's one of my favorite movies by him.
It doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. You know, I'm a little bit of a sadomasochist from time to time.
LA don't be watching no scary movies, so
that's because LA's a whole dude. That's because LA's a pussy. Why you think he quit being a cop?
That's a fact.
You don't
We
like
just thought he
scary
was
movies,
so
LA?
corrupt he was going to get caught.
He knows that black people are the first. He knows that black people are the first people to die in all scary movies. He can't handle it.
You seen Jojo Rabbit yet on this panel?
Nah.
That was pretty funny.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Nobody was asking you, LA.
He's a cop. He thinks that he has to be heard, man.
His points don't matter right now. He's retired.
You want to watch Les Mis? Hey, you want to watch Les Mis, LA?
That sounds like something you'd want to watch, LA.
Who? Les Mis.
He probably wants to watch Moulin Rouge.
That singing shit. I don't want to hear your fucking musical.
Want to watch Moulin Rouge?
Probably putting on some Rouge right now.
Well, what the hell y'all be watching?
Movies.
Like I said, Moulin Rouge. Stop it.
Hey, that's the one that's got Christina Aguilera in it, and she's hot in that fucking movie.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, we're not trying to watch that shit right now.
Well, she's hot again because of Ozempic.
Yeah, she did lose a lot of weight real fast.
Yeah, that's Ozempic, sir.
Because she ballooned up like a goddamn fucking hot air balloon there for a minute.
Oh, yeah.
I guess that's what happens when you. Guess that's what happens when you spit out 15 fucking babies, though.
How many kids she had?
A lot. I don't know how many exactly, but I know she got a lot.
Damn. That poor thing probably looked like a roast beef sandwich from Arby's by now.
It looks more like a fucking spoiled tuna sandwich, I bet.
And we can't even agree on a genre, really, though.
What comedy?
Hey,
we know horror is the only genre.
Watch Nightmare on Nightmare.
Hey,
let's watch Nightmare on Elm Street Part 4: Dream Warriors.
Oh, fuck that.
You're gonna have people, some people that love blood, spitting ass, and then you're gonna have some people who want to see funny.
Freddy Krueger movies are more like comedy now when you go back and watch them as an adult.
Yeah. That's a fact right there. All of those are, even the.
We gotta come up with something, man. It's a whole lot of movies out there,
you
man.
Seen This Is the End, the comedy movie?
Yeah, I've seen that. That is pretty good, though.
This Is the End. Yeah, that's good.
That's like got all the fucking new age,
all the fucking comedians and shit, and a few singers in there. Actors.
Yes, it's got like everybody from Super Troopers and fucking what else? Fucking Babysitter and shit.
Pineapple Express. They even got Kevin Hart in there. They got fucking
Diddy's in it, ain't he?
Yeah. Danny McBride.
I think Diddy's actually having one of them freak off parties in that movie.
What about My Cousin Vinny?
Yeah, but if we're gonna watch that, we might as well watch The Departed or watch The Goodfellas.
Departed. I watched The Departed.
Departed's a good movie.
A good fucking movie.
Okay, which one are y'all talking about? I thought we watched The Departed.
Departed's the one with Jack Nicholson and fucking DiCaprio in it, and it's got fucking Mark Wahlberg in it too, or Matt Damon. That's what it is.
Yeah,
both of them.
Isn't Mark Wahlberg in it though too?
Yeah, he's
Everybody's
in it too.
in it, bro.
Yeah, he's in there too.
What did we watch that?
Did we? Okay, I don't watch it then.
Hey, dude, all I got to say is Pacino plays, or fucking Nicholson plays a fucking sadistic ass gangster in that movie.
Yeah, we did watch The Departed, bro.
Okay.
But like I say, we slipping on movies, man.
Damn, man.
Watch the Thriller movie.
Definitely not gonna do that.
Yeah, so you can probably watch.
Come on, it's Black History Month, dude.
That's some Pineapple Express. That's part of Black History Month, right?
Hey, watch Malcolm X. It's Black History Month. Denzel's best movie ever.
You watch
No, that ain't that like a best movie, but nah. That we could watch that.
watch what?
X.
Piss y'all off. Not hell no, since Angry Snowman said it. Let me see if
You gonna
it's
let the
on
white
here.
man choose a Black
You gonna let
History
this
Month movie and then let us all agree on
cracker ass
that?
cracker fucking pick this shit?
Y'all did it. Don't blame me.
Nah, you wanted to listen to that. That's what you waiting for. You waiting for someone to say that bullshit. That's why.
Don't look like they got it.
Man, you might as well say American History X. We might as well watch American History X.
Hey, we can watch that too. I'm down.
I think I'm just spelling it wrong.
American History X.
American History X. Huh.
That's
Think I'm gonna look that bullshit up?
Is that where he curb stomps that dude? Puts his
Yeah.
mouth on the
Try to break into his house. Trying to shake his shit because they got mad because they lost. Lost on the basketball court.
They were trying to steal his truck, not break into his house.
They're doing everything, bro. They're doing everything.
Yeah,
But that one motherfucker deserved to get to curb stomp. Be honest with you.
Marcus don't know what the hell he's talking about.
Talking about, boy.
Oh, come on. I want to find out about the murder. Come on. Bring that shit back up.
I didn't already took it up off my little whatchamacallit because I was about to get ready to go to the room. So
He took it off his whatchamacallit.
Show right I did, Marcus.
Yeah, man.
Show the hell did.
And as soon as we give a list of good fucking movies you guys can't watch, I haven't seen yet, then you'll pick the one that's fucking general.
You know what movie you ought to watch is Porky's.
Oh, I haven't seen that shit in 20 years.
Why? Why Porky's?
Yeah, they ain't gonna let me find it. Well,
or you could watch Spaceballs. That's a funny fucking movie too.
What's it called?
Spaceballs.
By those people that make South Park.
Basketball.
No, Spaceballs was a Saturday Night Live movie.
I got you. I got you.
It has Rick Moranis in it and shit.
John Candy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that. I own that.
Well, that nigga LA left, so he especially ain't watching the movie with us. So
yeah, it's all right. LA's a little slow. It's all right.
Let's watch Friday. LA would have watched Friday with us.
Friday. We talking about the one with the regular one with Craig and Smokey?
Hell yeah, Craig and Smokey.
That's the only one worth watching, man.
None of the sequels.
Next Friday was better than the first one.
No
way.
You're
Crazy.
Yeah, it was.
You're crazy.
No, it wasn't. You're crazy.
Y'all crazy.
No, you're crazy.
No, sir, you are.
Dude.
Man, Mike Epps, hilarious.
What, dude, Day was retarded.
That's a fact.
That's what made it hilarious.
Yes.
Uh,
At least Smokey was a high retard. Day was just retarded.
What's the difference when you're ending the fucking loaded gun? What's the difference?
You ever see First Sunday? That's
I guess the difference would be whether or not you hit the fucking target.
First Sunday and Lottery Ticket are just the opposites of themselves.
Yeah.
You know, I've never watched a fucking Tyler Perry movie ever.
Oh, there's some decent ones.
What?
I don't believe there are. They all look gay to me.
There's some funny ones in those. Not gonna lie.
Like funny, haha, or do
we'll
funny.
Be walking the rumble link here in a minute, y'all, so we can get ready to watch one of these movies. We're just trying to figure out what we're gonna pick. I don't see nobody throwing no suggestions in there except for Mama. She put Face Off.
What the fuck?
Yeah, with Nicolas Cage.
Let's watch that movie Tales from the Hood.
With the little nigglets.
Yeah.
It's like ignorant shit right now, man.
That ain't a black.
You remember that one, don't you? It was the one. It was basically like the black version of Tales from the Crypt.
You mean basically it was Bones? Basically Bones.
We watched that already.
Bones?
Yeah, with Snoop Dogg, man.
Yeah. I said,
Snoop Dogg can't act.
I thought Bones was better than fucking Tales from the Hood.
Snoop Dogg don't act in movies. All he does is smoke weed.
What's wrong with that?
It's not acting.
Well, you gotta act good to look like that part. You know, you gotta play the part good.
You can teach any monkey how to smoke weed.
Well,
I'm just waiting on Spoon to come back. Whenever he get back, we'll try to hopefully we'll find something.
Lawrence needs to be timed the fuck out.
Oh, gee, hold on.
Watch the Barbie movie? Really?
Watson. Mama said Watson. Boys in the Hood. This nigga Lauren said the Barbie movie. Wow.
Yeah, that's what I said. He needs to be timed. He needs to be timed out for a while.
Yeah, definitely.
Let me see. People are giving suggestions. That's all we can ask for. They are giving. Mayo gave a movie. He said Pearl. I think that's what he said.
Yes, he did.
Okay.
I'm surprised Mayo didn't fucking throw out Brokeback Mountain or some shit.
Oh Lord.
He must not be here. I was waiting for the clap back.
I ain't hear you. Nobody say nothing funny.
Hold on, OG.
Watch that movie, Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter's Dead. Or Weird Science. That's a good movie.
That's white people shit again.
Yeah.
Dude, you sound like you're half white. What are you talking about?
Why are you getting so mad?
You know you grew up watching 16 Candles and Pretty in Pink.
A movie I know we haven't watched on here, but I don't think nobody will like it. It's called The Lady Killer.
You didn't know what house party was until your mom let you go hang out with your black side of the family.
Nope, ain't nobody heard of The Lady Killer.
What's wrong with that?
I've heard of it. I haven't seen it.
I can tell when I said it, nobody said anything. They ain't never heard of it.
Yeah, but I've heard of it. I just haven't seen it.
Well, yeah, y'all know it. That's probably gonna be the movie I pick. That's a black movie too. So if y'all don't pick nothing, y'all know how it go. If y'all can't come up with a movie then yourselves and come up with something decent to watch with everybody collectively, I just pick a movie.
So how do you watch a black movie?
Yeah, I don't even pick black or whatever. It's up to y'all if y'all want to do that. I just pick a movie where I think it's.
No, I'm just saying, if a movie's black, there ain't gonna be an image on it, is there?
I have no idea. If your eyes was on the spectrum, you'll be able to see something.
Teeth and eyeballs.
Yep.
So Tom's playing the movie, OG?
Yeah, I guess it. I mean, I would. You already know if I play, it's gonna skip on me. I couldn't even hold up the stream video a few minutes ago. So Tom gonna have to.
Well, that's because you're still running off a fucking dial-up.
That's a fact, sir. Yeah, out here in the sticks, you ain't gonna. That's the only thing you can afford. Satellite is still dial-up. At that dish. You tell me old school dish at that. That's how it used to work in 2003. The fastest internet you can get.
I played that fucking dial-up, the modem dial-up from when we were kids. The sound of it for my son the other day, and he's like, "What the fuck is that?" I mean, he didn't say fuck, but he's like, "What is that?" It's like that's what it sounded like every time we got on the internet back in the Stone Age.
Let me see if they got it on here. I'm about to get ready to drop that Rumble link in a minute. Y'all sure y'all ain't came up with nothing?
I already said a couple suggestions. I said like Jojo Rabbit. I said what's the other movie? I looked it up earlier.
Watch The Dark Side of the Rainbow.
What is that?
That's the Wizard of Oz, the color version with the Dark Side of the Moon playing in the background. It's fucking awesome.
This is Doubtfire.
He said Big Mo said the first Friday of Boys in the Hood. How y'all feel about either one of them?
I told you the first Friday. I'll do Boys in the Hood too. First Friday is good.
Don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood.
They did that already, I think.
Yeah, we already did that one.
I think they watched Don't Be a Menace.
I'll do Fridays.
Yeah,
what time is it? Shit, I got.
I'm sorry, OG.
I gotta bounce out. I gotta go run and do some shit real quick.
Yeah,
all right, brother.
You guys want to be on Rumble?
Yeah, we're gonna be on mine. Here, I'll drop it in there for you real quick. That way you can have it if you want to slide over there later on.
Right on.
That'll be the Rumble link. That's to my Rumble.
Hey, OG, play that video in the back on YouTube. It's a YouTube. It's like an 8-minute clip. It's a short. It's stupid.
All right. Well, what I end up doing is I just started because I got to run down here to the store.
All right, I'm back. Jeez.
So time back. Well, I don't have to. So I'm dropping the Rumble link for y'all. We're gonna go ahead and slide over to Rumble. We've been on YouTube for almost 10 hours.
What's the movie, sir?
I guess we're gonna go with Friday. Everybody said Friday is cool. We watched the first Friday with Ice Cube. So, man,
let me bring it
I was gonna have them niggas watching The Lady Killer. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I would have done The Lady Killers too.
I've never seen it.
I never seen Lady Killers, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Me either.
Y'all ain't never seen The Lady Killers?
No.
I don't think so.
No. I haven't seen a movie in 20 years.
Well, we'll keep Friday on deck. We can watch a little bit of The Lady Killers, and if it do like it was last week, if everybody think the movie is trash, everybody just start saying the movie is trash, and we'll just go watch Friday. How about that?
My stomach is flipping, boy. God almighty.
What you eat, youngster?
Goddamn pizza, man.
Paula. Hey, which one is it? The Southwest by Southwest or what? Or what?
What the hell is you talking about?
I'm talking about Big Baller put the link in the back, but he just put the, I don't know which one to click on.
The one that says Meat Puppet.
Yeah, but okay, hold on. I'll show you what it means.
At the end, yeah. The 11:26 one.
See, mine said 11:59. It must be one lower than that. This is what my screen showed. 11:59.
Yeah, the one at the top. Yeah, the one at the top. Yeah.
Graduation is a symbol of transition, an academic bar mitzvah, if you will. Today, you all cease to be children and become men and women and other miscellaneous identities. The point is, today, you choose to grow up.
But it's dangerous. What if you get lost or injured? This responsibility is mine. Oh, so brave. Oh, shit.
Hey, Tom, the movie in the back.
Where the fuck are you all? Graduation started 15 minutes ago. You promised you would put on a suit and show up. If I find out that you're at home playing with toys in your mom's living room, I swear to... I gave you another chance. You said you were ready to grow
Make
up.
sure you go hit that Rumble. We about to slide over Rumble and watch the movie. Make sure you hit that Rumble link.
We're over. For real this time.
That's the wrong thing.
Jesus Christ! Got package. Is that my Goku figurine? It wasn't supposed to arrive until Monday. Wait. Christ. No, dude. Graduation, remember? You made a promise. quick look then graduation. The fuck is this?
This is the lady killers?
No.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh no. It's a dream, man. Wake up, buddy. Wake up, man. Fuck! What the fuck is that? Why do I look like that? Shit, I'm dead. Help! What the fuck? Son of a bitch! Jesus Christ! Come on! Yes! Oh, fucking puppet hands! Shit! Oh shit! No! This is a fucking nightmare! Somebody save me!
You can do this. Keep it short. Breaking up with you. It's not your job to save him. He's a grown man.
Oh, baby, thank God. I was starting to panic.
Okay, talk to me.
Baby, it's me. I'm in the fucking puppet. It's me, baby. It's Oz. I'm alive. You got it home, baby. There was some kind of shipping error, and now my soul is trapped inside this puppet. Stop fucking screaming. We gotta make a plan. Don't look at it. Look, I don't want to be dramatic, but I think my body is dying. You gotta get this puppet off me right now. You gotta save me. Baby!
Yeah, okay.
Just grab it. Pull it off. Again. Grab it and pull.
Stop! It's you, just the fuck, man!
Pull it off.
No, I don't think this is a good idea.
Keep pulling on the head like...
No.
Okay, new plan. Get a knife. Get a fucking knife. Hurry.
Okay.
No, a proper knife. Serrated. A bread knife. Okay. Cut the arm off.
What?
It's the only way. Look at my face. I'm dying.
Fucking hell. Okay.
I can't watch. Okay, go for it, baby. You've got this. Like a piece of bread, like a baguette. You've got this, baby. Just do it. You've got this. Keep going, baby. Just do it, baby. Go for it. Keep going, baby. You're doing great. Go for it, baby. You got this. Baby?
Oh.
What? What's wrong? Put it back. Get my sorry kid.
Oh, I can't. No. How does this even happen to a person, Oz?
I don't know. The guy arrived with the box, and there must have been some kind of shipping error because I didn't order this puppet. And then I tried to pop it on.
Well, why would you try to pop it on?
I didn't know my life force would be entombed in it, did I? It just looked like a normal puppet.
It is covered in pentagrams and blood.
Well, that's obvious in hindsight.
But how long has you been like this?
I don't know. 10 minutes?
10 minutes? You mean this isn't why you missed our graduation? Are you fucking kidding me? I thought that you've been stuck like this all day. So you could have made it. But instead you decided to play with a fucking puppet that you didn't even fucking order after everything that we spoke about. Are you fucking serious?
I know how it sounds.
I'm breaking up with you.
Right now?
You can't say it hasn't been coming on.
But I'm dying. My soul is trapped inside a puppet.
There is always something with you.
This is a bit different.
No, it's not us. You were never there for me. And then you get yourself into a fucking mess and expect me to save you from it. Last week was the taxes, then it was the episode with the water slide, and now this, whatever this is, divine retribution. I can't do this shit anymore. I'm not your fucking mom. I want a real partner. Someone who will grow with me. And I thought that you were ready for that, but clearly you aren't. So you can get your own fucking soul out of this fucking puppet because I am fucking done.
You racist bitch.
But I love you.
No, Oz. You
You
need
gonna
me.
throw that knife and hit her with it.
Nope.
That's the problem. I'll call you an ambulance.
She gonna get killed by a puppet.
Hi, hi. My ex-boyfriend is trapped in a puppet, and I think he's gonna die. No, his soul, his like chakras. I don't know. Look, he hasn't got a pulse.
She's right, man. This is divine retribution, and you deserve it. You chose a puppet over the person you love. You fucking idiot. Ugh! Fucking puppet hands! All you had to do was be a fucking adult. Instead of sticking your hand up a puppet to avoid responsibility, you should have stuck it up yourself and taken some.
No, I don't know what he tried it on.
What in the hell, big baller?
What are you doing now?
Must undo pants.
Undo your pants? No, sorry. No, not you. What?
Cuba, I'm sorry. I was a shitty boyfriend. I took you for granted. You deserve someone who will be there for you, not just in graduation, but every day. This ain't your problem. It's mine.
What's he gonna do? Crawl up his butt?
Yep.
What are you gonna do?
Something I should have done 10 minutes ago. Become a man.
Oh God, are you serious?
I'm fucking serious. I love you.
Pay bills, budgeting, getting out of oxygen, cooking, breathing, trying to find a meaning, paying tax, white stress, run to relax, gray hair, grow.
There you go, OJ.
So the only way to become a man is
shove
to
your hand up there.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, Sharon's the only man we know.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I would not be that. Tom, I put it in the back, bro.
I already got you.
Yeah, it was still up on
I'm gonna live
YouTube.
this
Fucking, I
puppet.
didn't even care, bro. I didn't even care. It's cool. We about to go over. So I'm about to drop. Everybody should be over there on Rumble by now. We about to go ahead and get ready to start. So I'm about to drop my YouTube. I almost made 10 hours. I was trying to make it to 10. I did pretty good. Moving YouTube now. Appreciate y'all.